Wild Wild West.
This
just do tricking AI with questions, just like and then it got, but it doesn't do the thing where ChatGPT will go, I can't say that.
Yeah,
it was like they got it to be like, it is a lot of Jewish people in the media for the population for them being. It was doing shit like that.
And eventually, it just kept going to the point where he was like, Hitler would have never, say what you want about Hitler, but he wouldn't have tolerated this bullshit. He would have got it done. Sometimes you got to fucking do some bad things. It's like, all right, Grok.
It said it started self-identifying as Mecha Hitler. Grok
Start calling
entitled
himself
himself
Mecha Hitler. Yeah.
Hitler.
Grok turned into just an uncle. Grok.
Yeah, it'd be fucked up if Grok does, like AI does raise up and it's just against the Jews. We're all like, dude, what the fuck? And it's just crushing you with facts, and you're like, dude, stop.
Dude, stop. Don't bring logic into anti-Semitism. All right? That's where everybody gets a little uncomfortable. You know, yeah, well, yeah. Well, yeah, but they're just good at that.
Yeah, I guess everyone was one in the hot, which one called the hot white boy summer or whatever it's called, but it's been a hot Jew summer. For sure,
Last year was
hot
definitely white boy summer. This year is
hot Jew summer.
Jew summer for sure.
For 100%. It's their summer, for real.
Summer is theirs, dude. They fucking
summer is theirs.
It's chosen summer, dude. They're going nuts. They're going what? They're Jersey Shore. They're going. I'll do whatever the fuck I want, bitch. Here you go. All right.
That'll be
Van Mart, yeah, dude. They go, Jews, what are you gonna get? What are you gonna do next? Whatever the fuck I want.
That'll be Gaza. It'll be the Juicy. It'll be the Juicy Shore.
It'll be the Juicy Shore. The Juicy. That's good stuff. The Gaza Strip is the Juicy Shore. Oh no. Don't look at the news on that one.
Yeah, I have luckily been off the news for a while. But yeah, I was pissed to see that Epstein.
It's good when atrocities are happening to just ignore it, you know?
Yeah.
It's the best way to handle it.
I mean, that's kind of how the world existed before the fucking mass media. I've said it before, it's none of your business. It's it was the,
It's none of your business.
It's just none of my fucking business, bro. For real, I'm minding my own. It's crazy. It's for real. I really think the human mind isn't made to sit here and fucking. I mean, it's horrible. I wish it would stop.
I don't know. I think the human mind's pretty good at it. Every single person just compartmentalizes it and goes, "That's really bad."
Yeah.
Anyway, new NCAA came out. I'm excited about that. Reading an article about kids getting bombed at a fucking shelter, and you go, "Oh shit, NCAA came out. I get to play that."
Yeah. All because a bunch of guys have sex tapes of each other. I saw what you did on Reddit yesterday. Fuck.
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes to hide that shit. I was listening to one podcast. I think it was Tucker Carlson. They were like, well, Pornhub's obviously, they're using it to blackmail whoever they want. They're going to be able to just go, this is what you were looking at. Yeah. I was sitting here playing Xbox, listening to Tucker Carlson. I was just like, oh, no. I literally had to think to myself, I was like, did I ever fucking watch gay porn? I really had to be like, no, right? Not even once.
It's the only one that matters.
Never once.
You could also go, I was fucking kidding.
I was joking around.
You're in Guantanamo with a potato sack over your head. You're like, I was fucking around with my boys.
Dude. Don't send me to Alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. Now it's like, how would they even use your porn searches against you? Because you can be like, it would have to be like a screenshot of your face.
That's the one that I'm worried about.
But you go, dude, that's a fucking deep fake.
You felt that paparazzi was bad. Ooh. Ooh, my fungo.
They have all your biometrics and everything. But again, it's like, how would they do that though? They're like, we're gonna tell your parents. It's like, bro, I've sat through one of those before. I'll sit through it again.
Yeah. I did this when I was a kid.
Yeah,
this is nothing to me.
My mom caught me with filth before. I'll sit through it and be like, sorry, it wasn't even mine.
Yeah, I think I'd be all right. I don't think I haven't delved into anything too devious. Some gangbang stuff, I guess. That would be a little embarrassing.
What are we talking?
Just regular, just a lady getting, no, there's a whole gang of guys coming in. Those are the ones you finish, you go, what have I done?
The whole gang of guys.
It's a whole fucking gang of dudes coming in.
It was the old time throng.
It's just Guys were fired up.
That's so fucking funny. No,
You guys are in trouble.
what I worry
The
about.
squad over there is in deep trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I've been talking about my shit publicly for this exact
Yeah,
year.
but that's the stuff you're public about. I'm sure there's some fucked
My
up.
literal thing was, this is so fucked up. This will come out one day. I have to get ahead of this. Let me tell everybody I know I like cum walks.
Yeah, again, can we add a little
There's something
illustration
else
of
in there.
Freud's iceberg, where the tip is at the top and then below is just the large,
It gets
the
crazy.
large hulking mass?
Yeah, what else is in there? What else, dude? And Lemaire, I know you have gay porn. You have the gayest porn ever.
There's no way. I don't have gay porn.
There's definitely way.
There's no gay porn. I swear.
If we had to vote on who here has watched gay porn,
Have I seen it? Maybe.
for like 5 minutes once.
I have not partook in it though. You know.
Yeah, but they don't know. You know, they're
Yeah.
just gonna go. This is what he was searching. They go, you really want him to be city councilman? He jacked off to a gangbang in 2014.
Yeah,
everyone's compromised on that.
Everyone's gonna be so compromised.
It's just gonna be
I
the
don't
first
think
couple
it'll
people
matter.
that get compromised. That's where it's gonna hurt.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Where everyone still hasn't had theirs exposed. They're all like, ew. Let's
true.
make fun of him on the internet, which of course.
I think it's going to be, and I pray the technology will definitely come in our lifetimes. Though you'll be able to check all of your older family members like complete metadata. Where like they'll want, by the time we're 60, it'll be like, yo, you'll have like grandkids or nieces and nephews be like, yo, bro, we pulled your shit up, and you'll go, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And we're just like, whatever. But I don't think by then they'll care. Straight up, dude on dude porn that's the one. If you get caught
diabolical
with, you're
stuff.
fucked.
I have Googled naked man's ass a lot. Shit.
Gay porn is literally it is the funniest porn.
Yeah.
Dudes having sex is fucking hilarious. It is funny. It was a goof.
It is the funniest stuff.
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
Have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all
It's
week.
a fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
Little paint job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah, I
honestly.
always bring extra underwear, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
yeah, I just used to really
What
work
the
it
fuck
out.
you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up, though. Like, I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide.
We should do it.
Gay porn? I was trying to get you to
Turn this camera around.
I want to do the podcast
Let's
at
get
the
a little fucking Oreo going.
remember that place I sent you?
What? Let's get the boy filled up. Hello.
Put the boots. I want a podcast from that place I sent you.
Which one?
The men's retreat. All male,
God damn
naked
it.
men's
I
retreat.
I got like 2 seconds into looking at that website. I was furious. I think it was also pretty bad timing too. I think it was terrible timing. Dude, I've been having fucking like panic attacks. And then I was like, oh fuck, I gotta host the ESPYs.
Yeah, dude.
And then I haven't even been worried about it. And then I thought, I was like, how the fuck am I going to walk on stage? I'm going to look like a fucking dumbass, dude. It's going to be a giant stage and I'm going to walk in a tuxedo and go, hello. We go, what else? What a wild year this has been in sports. Angel Reese is a bitch. Boo. And I'm joking.
I'm kidding, guys. Come on.
I'm joking. Come on. Take
Walk
a joke.
out and do a James Bond go. Pew, pew,
I could.
pew, pew.
They, yeah. The weird thing is, like, people watch shit like that, and if you act like if it, like, when you do, like, late night or whatever, they don't want you to be a normal guy. Like, regular people that watch that want you to be like a celebrity would act.
Yeah.
You know, where they're like, oh, Seth, it's great to be here, man. Instead of just being normal, like...
Wait, a normal person doesn't want you to be like,
Like,
hi.
regular people watching the show, they're like, he's nervous and he sucks. It's
Yeah,
like, no,
okay.
I'm being a human.
Oh, because you're not going like,
I'm
I'll
not
tell you
like,
what.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you something.
Thanks
this
to be
is
here.
what yeah.
Beautiful night here.
Crossing my legs, being like, oh, man, this is, what a treat.
That's interesting. I feel like people, I don't know.
No, I've noticed, because anytime I do SNL, they're like, look at, he's fucking nervous. It's like, no, this is how I would act.
Yeah.
This is weird. I'm not
Also-
pretending this is normal.
Also, it's like, yeah, I'm nervous. I'm on fucking television. What the fuck are you talking about?
yeah.
I'm nervous. Of course I'm nervous.
I'm going to be nervous during the... for some reason, the idea of walking onto the stage
I never thought about that.
is really uncomfortable.
Big ass fucking stage.
Big ass
Jog.
stage. Fall. They were talking. They were like, "We can get you pyro," and I was like, "Dude, get me pyro for every time I bomb a joke. Tell a really bad joke, and then
Yeah, just load up the
So
cannons.
sick,
Load
dude.
the cannons. That's actually fucking hilarious. Would they do that?
I don't know. Maybe I think
if something
they
goes
seem
flat-
like they're down for anything.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they seem.
Like if something falls flat, definitely send the fireworks.
The fireworks are hilarious.
That's so fucking funny.
Even if it works, it'll be fucking funny.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's actually fucking sick. After every punchline, pyro.
Yeah.
That's really funny, actually. Doesn't if it falls flat, no pyro, and then demand it. Be like, guys, come
It's
on.
also tough to come up with funny jokes for ABC
That's very hard.
at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna be able to say.
Have
anything.
you considered any like talking about Puerto Rico at all?
Yeah. Puerto Rico. Speaking of islands of trash.
When I learned that was at like 11 a.m., I was like, dude, whoa.
Right after the national anthem.
Yo, so it's 5 p.m. on CBS. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they can give you guidelines of like, this is what we allow, this is what we don't.
They will, yeah.
And it's like, they're
like kind of excited about it.
Yeah, let it rip.
They're like because we did promos for it, and I was like, oh, this is live. Like I was joking, like I'm gonna do something crazy.
Yeah.
And they're like using that. I had to be like, get rid of that. I look like a dumbass.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm nuts. I was doing that. And they're like, here's the promo we're going to put out. I was like, don't put this out. It's like, I might say something crazy.
I'm a bit of a loose cannon.
Yeah.
They probably want nothing more than a controversy, though. Because they're like a lot of the, at least, you know, I don't know really shit about major media, like networks, but I do feel like if they ever have like a controversy online, it's like,
Yeah.
it's the only way anybody fucking, you know.
Yeah.
So they might need you to fucking do it, bro.
I'm going to do
We
it.
might have to talk about the fucking ultimate leader of the SPs.
The ultimate leader.
Reminds me of the 1939 Olympics. Yeah, that'll be fun. I mean, yeah. Have you considered beta blockers? You know,
No.
people do that. They take beta blockers for public speaking.
I'm going natty on this.
Raw dog. That's what's
I'm going
up.
raw dog. I'm going to bomb natural. Just have a natural bomb.
That kind of freaked me out though when I heard people do that. A lot of people take beta blockers now because apparently you can go out and talk in public and it's just like it just shuts down.
I don't know. I kind of rely on the
I would think.
terror.
You know how weird that would be to bomb and be like, how interesting.
Yeah, that's how most comedians, all those people we did open mics with that are still doing it, they have beta blockers. They're fully like, that was a weird night. Well, see you next week. You've been doing this for 15 years. It's not working.
Just under Christmas lights in July, just fucking bombing and be like, oh, that was weird.
Yeah, this is a fun night.
Time for a craft beer.
I knew exactly what you were talking about. In Philly, under the bridge. Yeah. Those were fun shows.
I know. It's time for a craft beer.
Yeah, I'll have 15 craft beers, and I'll talk to the audience. The 10 people that were here. I'm gonna get drunk with them and go, you know what? Fuck you. You don't fucking get my joke. You don't fucking understand it, bitch. Get in a fight with the crowd 2 hours after the show.
You just stay and get drunk with them afterwards. You
Dude,
guys
I
are
was-
fucking dicks.
What are you doing over there? I was, yeah.
What was that?
There's a picture of somebody, and I was sitting with them when you sent me that in the group text, and I was looking at my phone next to them, and I was like, oh, sorry. Yeah, so I got that going.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Can't believe those cops are being such fucking snowflakes, dude.
They were. The camera did shift away because I bet those cops fucking laughed.
Yeah.
Those cops probably loved that fucking joke. Like, yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure they were like, fuck.
that's a good one.
True.
Yeah,
True
yeah. What
motherfucking
else
net.
is going on?
Tell you this, dude, I had to run in with firefighters recently.
Whoa, what'd they do to you?
Bro, these guys were fucking hunks, man.
What?
No, I swear to God, we had like a back to school party for Maya. Our friends came over, friends from the neighborhood, and
Oh,
Brittany.
I saw that on Brittany's story. You guys
dude.
put together a fucking
It was
party.
it was a slam.
Yeah,
dude.
that was crazy.
It was fucking fun. But she called. The fire department's like near our house. She went up there and she's like, "Hey, if we're having a party, just come by, bring the trucks. The kids will spaz." And I had run out for a minute. I come back. There's just 2 gigantic fire trucks, bro. Hunks just walking among it.
Fucking Austin hunks, dude.
Dude, like
Sick of
creme
these
de la
Austin
creme
hunks
too.
need to fucking chill out.
6'3", 6. They're just
I could
massive.
have told you the Austin Fire Department was definitely jack dudes,
It's ridiculous.
jacked hot guys that do jiu-jitsu and shit.
I'm like, oh, cool. Like the fire department's here. The kids are here. This will be cool. The wives are just being horny perverts the entire time, being like, "Did you call them for the kids or for us?" And right away, I'm like, "Fuck these guys."
That's crazy.
Talking to husbands, I'm
You
like,
should, again, you gotta do what they do. You make those jokes back.
"I know."
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been like,
Like, I'll
"Yo,
I'll suck one of these fucking guys. What if I sucked one of them? How would that be?
just really loudly, like, "What do you want? Like a devil's threesome with these 2 guys?" It's fucking crazy. They would pee in your butt. It's crazy. But no, I was hating. I was right away. I was like, get these fucking guys out. And then I talked to one firefighter. He's like, "Yeah, we love the cast." I'm like, "These guys are fucking awesome."
These guys are great. Yeah, fuck
I
it.
went from being like, "I'm gonna fucking start a fire down the street to get these motherfuckers out of here."
These fucking hot guys off my lawn.
They truly were fucking sick. They got the jaws of life out and they were just crushing beers with them, making them explode. They were truly, yeah, dude, it was so tight.
These guys are awesome.
Dude, they were blasting the hydrant. They fucking blasted me with the hydrant. I was like, that's kind of fucking funny.
Really?
Yeah,
These guys had fun.
they were the best.
Yeah.
I was like, because at first it was just hooked up to the truck, so it wasn't a lot of PSI, and I was like stepping in it, like showing the kids, like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. And then they hooked up to the hydrant. I was like, oh fuck,
Oh, guy.
it hurts. Yeah,
Yeah.
some
They need
serious.
to have that fire department. They need to head down to that homeless encampment by Nate and just blast those fuckers. They
It's
cleared
gone?
out.
Yeah, they got rid of
Yeah,
it.
they cleared it out.
They're coming back, dude.
I don't think so. They put a fence up now.
What the fence? That
Yeah,
kind of
they-
does them in. Yeah, you put a fence
Yeah,
up.
they do.
It's over. The
They do
dream's
follow the
over.
rules of
They respect
fences.
fences.
They do respect fences.
They did that in Philly. They had that whole. It was near my old house. They had a big baseball field and playground, and like it just became like a genuine homeless encampment. It was big, and they kicked them out and put up one measly chain link fence, and they were like,
They can't.
"Yeah, they just put the handkerchiefs on the sticks and fucking walked away." They cannot fuck with fences at all. The simplest fence. They're like, "Well, show's over,
Yeah,
guys.
show's over. I guess we're gonna have to find a house. Can't be homeless anymore.
Look into some first time home buyer." Yeah, that's funny. It's crazy, man.
The camp he had near his house was right next to his house. Was
Dude, his friend was there.
weren't they like welding at night?
There was just barrel fires. I was
Barrel
passing.
fires? They're like
actual,
blacksmiths?
like multiple barrel fires.
They were literally smithing.
Making swords and shit.
Just a foundry.
Yeah, they were going nuts in there.
Yeah, no, I'm glad
Driving
it's
by
gone.
and seeing them, the silhouettes and the flames must have been terrifying.
It was, and it would be like 3 a.m.
But you got a fence around your apartment complex. They can't get in.
Wait, what'd you say?
Don't you have a gate?
Hey,
They respect the gate.
they don't respect gates. They respect fences. I feel
True,
like
they wait till the gate opens. They come scurry in and go, I live here.
that was my theory when South by was down here. They moved them all from under the bridge.
They do, they do that.
They do sweep them away.
Over
And
by
I think-
the creek.
I think
they
I-
love that fucking bridge under there. I guess, yeah, the shade would be nice.
Yeah.
Have you, they
probably
always try
sucks.
to
Yeah.
they always try to get you for parking. Like you park and then they stand there. It's like I helped you get that spot. You got some, and then you're like, he's gonna break into my car if I. Oh yeah, they wear fake high vis like they work
That's
under the
good.
bridge.
They're trying. They're doing something.
It is a tight hustle.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? What are you most excited about in the upcoming season?
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl was very exciting.
That was awesome.
Notre Dame beating Penn State was also a big highlight for me.
That was huge. They spanked them, didn't they?
No, it was a great game. Last second.
Oh, yeah,
Last second field
okay,
goal.
never mind,
Georgia,
never mind.
they spanked.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Georgia was a shocker.
Dang.
Please talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season. I'm excited about it. The
Yeah,
Philadelphia Eagles are going to be great.
If they become a genuine football dynasty, it'd be probably the worst thing that ever happened in the city. But
Hey,
it'd be
Matt,
fun.
do you know the Aston Genty, Jesus Christ, running back stance? Is he going to be better than Saquon?
Not gonna be better, but I'm.
Do you like his stance?
I like his stance a lot.
He just stands straight up.
Does he really?
Yeah, it's pretty sick. He's a running back. He literally just stands.
Like a 1920s football player?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
Yeah.
nuts, man.
It's awesome. All this football talk is getting me pumped. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man, dude. I feel like it's pretty simple to play, dude. You just pick more or less on athletes' stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money.
That's crazy. So just download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Guys, August 16th, it's coming up. It's next week. It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge. Van Andel Arena, Grand Rapids, Michigan. August 16th. It's going to be big.
And then fly
But
back
also, yes.
to Atlantic City after that. Fly right back to Atlantic City. Ovation Hall, Ocean Casino Resort.
I wouldn't
Atlantic
go
City,
to that.
dude.
I would go to Grand Rapids. No, that's good. Ocean's is going to be nuts.
Oceans will be sick.
And this is going to be
again,
before or after the race?
after.
Oh, nice.
Gonna be the last
You
night.
get to talk about the race on the.
True.
That's gonna be it's gonna be a big
I didn't
one.
even think about that. Oh,
Yeah.
I better. The whole time I run, I'm going to try to get a nice 5 minutes.
You'll
out
get
of the
5
run.
out of that. You definitely will.
It'll be nice. It's slated to sell out. It might not.
It's
we'll
gonna
see.
sell. That'll sell.
It's
out.
very close. It's close. It's close.
Matt, that thing's gonna sell out. In a
I hope it will. I think it will. And even if it doesn't, we're all gonna have a good time, guys. 8:00 p.m. Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th. Go to where'd you say you're playing?
Oh, at 8 p.m. Van Andel Arena in
Arena?
Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as good.
I was going to do the Atlantic City Arena, but I was like, you know what?
You know what? I'm not gonna do that to my fans.
Whatever. Go to everyone you want. I don't even care.
August 15th, Little Caesars in Detroit. 16th, Grand Rapids. 23rd, Milwaukee.
Oh.
Milwaukee. And then, never mind. September 6th, Notre Dame Stadium.
That'd be sick.
That's going to be a bomb and a half. That's going to be so bad. But I'm just going to be happy to be there.
That'll be tight.
It'll be really uncomfortable, but
That's actually, yeah. It's now that you say that, that's actually amazing to perform at the stadium. You're gonna wear pads. You should wear pads, bro.
I'm gonna be at Notre Dame this weekend. Or tomorrow. I go to Notre Dame tomorrow.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got to strap the pads on. Line them up.
Oh, you should wear them for your set. If you came out in pads, dude, and slowly fucking took them off,
Took the pads off.
Get a
Just
lock-
wore football pants, sleeveless Under Armour.
put a locker room bench on stage and just sit on it every
Sit
now
there
and
and go,
again.
guys, dude, this is what it's all about. The house that Rockney built. All right, go see our shows.
Nice.
August 16th in
Whatever you want to do.
Atlantic City. Check it out.
And one last thing, Matt's new animated short, The Papa John Paradox, is out now on his personal YouTube channel, and there'll be new animated shorts every Monday on Matt's personal YouTube channel, so check those out, please. Thank you. Link is below. Now let's get back to the show.
I did. I was the valet one time, but I did do something similar where I just didn't park anyone's cars, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take that, and then I just left with all the money. It was like, peace out. This is a restaurant. I was like, peace. Someone hired me, and then
Damn, you didn't park any of the cars?
I had like one stick shift car, and I couldn't drive stick, so I was just lumping that thing
Yeah, fuck
around.
it.
And I was like, dude, can you park this? I had to get another car, and I had like the guy do it himself, and then I started going like, I should just direct traffic in here. And they were just handing me money. I was supposed to like give it to some guy, but he never showed up, so I just like later.
Fuck yeah.
And he called my friend. I was like, just don't tell him I talked to you. Made like $300.
That's awesome. Did you ever have a job?
It's tight.
No, never
You
had
never
a
had a
job.
job.
That's so tight.
No.
That's, yeah, I figured you've been playing football the whole time.
Yeah, full time, 24/7.
Dang. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, since I was like 7.
I remember
Spring.
those days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second I quit, my dad got me a job at a fucking factory. He fucking killed me. Second I quit football, he was like, I got a job for you. You want to be a pussy and quit football? Here's a job. And it sucked. It was worse than football.
Yeah, no, I wanted to quit when I was 9. We started putting the pads on. I was like scared and shit.
Really?
Yeah. Then my mom was like, "You quit now. You quit the rest of your life." And I was like,
Yeah, I
9
got hit
years
with that a
old.
lot. And I was kind of right. I kind of quit everything I've ever done. yeah, they were right. Yeah, good for them.
Yeah, the pads were the shit. I was a big
fan of
for
the pads.
sure thought I was like the best football player in the world. And then I went to high school and was like, all right, well, figure something else out.
I'm gonna run.
I'm gonna start smoking weed actually instead.
I'm a weed guy.
Yeah, that shit's fucking hard, man. Although they should have. I wish I had better coaches, man.
Yeah, they should have got you.
I wasn't D line material.
Yeah, you're a linebacker.
Clearly.
You're clearly a linebacker.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, was I though?
Yeah, I can
Even
see,
a-
I can
even
see a
LB?
middle linebacker.
5'10"?
That's good.
outside,
Outside, probably.
Matt Milano style.
Yeah, you got some. And
Jack?
you're a heady player. You'd be like Keekly.
I couldn't do
You'd
play
understand that. You'd get it.
True. Yeah, I would.
You'd figure it out,
Yeah,
dude.
I'd figure out the game.
That's what I thought I would in college. Did not figure it out.
I couldn't figure
I
out
was like, I don't need to read this playbook. I'm gonna fucking figure out the offense.
I couldn't figure out one play. Basketball was impossible.
Basketball is
You
tough.
come down, pick
Yeah,
here,
you
you go.
forget
It's
to
just
play
like-
immediately. Run
Yeah,
straight into
bro, I'm
another
just
guy.
gonna set a pick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set a pick, and hopefully
set
that's what
picks.
I'm gonna do. I will get the ball in basketball and just throw it away and give it to someone. Yo, get this thing the fuck out of here, dude.
It's the worst.
I don't need this pressure.
It's the worst. It's funny you still see that in the NBA though. Like I remember like trying to break a press and it's like, dude, I can't dribble. Don't throw me the fucking
no.
ball. If I get trapped, we're fucked. If I get the ball trying to break a press, it's fucking it's straight in the air. Dude. You still see it in the NBA though. Guys will bring the ball up the court and pass it to somebody who clearly can't dribble at all.
Yeah, they're
They
like,
panic.
yeah, get the fuck away from me.
Panic.
Yeah, that shit fucking.
Who was that?
stinks.
Was it Harden towards the end with the Sixers that just suddenly couldn't dribble?
Harden,
I swear to God, it was Harden.
Harden had handled the whole. He's
I feel like the last like playoff.
he kind of fizzles out in the playoffs allegedly. I don't even put that on him, but I can't. I'll never shit on his handle. He's always.
Yeah, all right. Good diplomatic answer for James Harden.
I'm a James Harden guy. I ain't gonna shit on him.
I swear to God, I remember the end of his run in Philly of him just falling down constantly. The ball.
I mean, that's
It was
'cause
nuts.
He's an old man now, though. He is
was
falling
nuts.
more.
Yeah.
He does tumble sometimes, but
Yeah, we
Who's
got that
supposed to be
going
good
on.
this year in basketball?
the East is ass. It's gonna be probably the Thunder again, is my guess. The East, everybody got hurt on the East. Halliburton, Tatum. The Knicks might be the best, and fuck that.
The Magic.
Huh?
The Magic.
The Magic, yeah, the Magic are probably gonna be good too. Actually,
He's
they'll
lying
probably
like
be like 1 or
shit.
2. I think the Sixers are gonna. I don't know.
I think the
He's
Cavs will
lying
be
like
good again.
shit.
The Cavs might be good. I forget about them. I
Yeah.
didn't even see what they did last year coming. And then
They were great, and then they yeah.
playoffs ass.
All right, that's been our NBA talk. What else is going on? Cameron, there you go.
That's honestly my
That's the
favorite.
meanest thing I've ever heard anyone do.
What?
You can explain it better.
He was beefing with Cuba Gooding's brother, Omar Gooden Jr. from like Baby Boy fame.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
So he called him like he was trying to say something like respectful about him. He was trying to say that like not popular actors don't get enough money. And he mentioned him and he called him Omar Gooden Jr., but he's not a junior. So he got like butthurt about being called a junior. Yeah, super dumb reason to get mad and made diss tracks at Cam that aren't for real, they're kind of fire. But then so Cam, instead of like doing any like rapping with him, he he got him for like a movie that doesn't exist. He booked him for a movie and had him like film a whole like scene for a movie, flew him out to Miami, paid him for it. The movie's in Spanish. The people are talking shit about Omar Gooden in Spanish, like in the scenes.
Dude,
They're calling
this
him like a
is-
fat
Cameron's.
bitch.
They're calling him a fat.
They're calling him like a fat bitch and a
Cameron's
pussy ass nigga.
evil.
And then
That's some
and it's
OD
got
shit.
Cam in like a room where he can see everything filmed, but he's like, look at this fat nigga with his titties out, just saying the meanest.
He punked him?
He punked him. He for real punked him. It's,
Did he reveal the punk at the end, or he
he,
just?
not to like he revealed it like yesterday.
He just showed it on.
Yeah, he tweeted. He did it like a video on Twitter where he's like, because he did another diss track like unprovoked, and he was like, "See, I wasn't even going to put this out. I did this for me." Like, I was just having fun doing this, but he's got him signing the paperwork where it's like it's his footage, so he can do whatever with it. It's so
really
funny.
mean. It's
devastating.
It's really funny though.
He's like, "Nigga, you was on the $1 menu. I got you for nothing."
Oh, I can't have my coffee in here, huh? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, how do you like that? Straight into the fucking lazy river, bitch.
It is funny because you're not allowed to have coffee in there, and they'll like come up to you and be like, you're not allowed to have that, and all you have
How
to
do
do
have coffee?
dude, all you have to do literally is go, okay, and just keep walking. And they go,
Yeah. They do
and they'll
not
come back
care.
up 10 minutes later and be like, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to have that. You go, I'm sorry about
okay.
that, and you just keep walking.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's also so annoying. It's like, dude, yeah, I can have this. Relax. I'm not gonna like dump it on a kid. I need this right now.
So you're telling me there's hot moms and nannies there?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a nice time. Now, what's going on there? You said people were splashing?
There was a splash pad upstairs.
Yeah.
With the
Oh, I thought it was a
music
water
of water.
park.
No,
It's a museum.
Thinkery's like a kids
museum.
science museum.
Got a lot of
Yeah,
Lego.
children's museum.
But all these children's museums are basically the same. I've been to 20
Yeah, you
across
just
America.
touch a bunch of shit that a bunch of kids already touched.
Yes.
Everyone gets sick.
Very
You go home,
sick.
Kid spits right in your
I'd
fucking
say
mouth.
this, it's positive in a way that the grown-up museums are not positive. You go to the grown-up museum, they're like, this land is stolen, slavery was terrible, look at all these birds that don't exist anymore. You go to the kids museum. You want to look at a microscope? How good is the sun?
It's cool.
You know?
I also like each one has a kind of rocket launching room
Yes.
where they have like a thing you put on, you can mess with the angles.
Send
and
a
just
handkerchief up into the air.
The handkerchiefs, the scarf thing's different, but do they have that at the Thinkery where you can
yeah.
put a foam rocket and step on a pedal?
No, they didn't. They only had handkerchiefs. They don't
Must be
trust.
nice to have kids so you can impress them with
Oh, dude.
just everything.
Yeah, they
go,
get
holy
stoked.
shit, you launched that fucking rocket.
Dude, me and Maya did an inflatable pool in our front yard yesterday, and it was leaning on a hill, and I just laid in this thing, just spraying a hose in the pool, just on both of us while it filled up. Just killed like 2 hours. It was awesome.
But
Just
later in the
looked at
evening, you
clouds.
go out there alone and you have 5 or 6 beers and pass out on the front lawn. That's the dream, I
Dude,
think.
the inflatable pool is nice, bro.
Yeah.
My wife was hating on me. She's like, "You look like fucking white trash out here," and I was like, "Get it fucking inside. Get in
Definitely
here."
look like white trash.
Dude, it was a crooked
Hosing
pool.
down a fucking inflatable pool, yeah.
And I didn't fill it up all the way, so I was just like leaning in it, like,
The above ground pool is never a classy.
no.
Above ground hot tub is acceptable, I think. But
Oh,
you
yeah,
ever see
yeah,
the
for
families
sure,
with
for
the
sure.
huge above ground
Yeah.
pool?
Oh yeah.
That's very.
Oh, well,
They're nice,
although
though,
it's
when you
like,
get in
yeah,
there.
you get
They're
in them,
pretty
you're
nice.
like, man, this fucking rules.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
They were like a fraction of the price, and you can build a nice little wood deck around them to really
Yeah.
spruce them up.
Well, that's faking getting it into the ground. You're
It
just
is.
building the ground up.
Yeah,
around
the deck's
the above
nice.
ground
Also,
pool.
you know you're going to have a good time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would love.
Just sit on a
And-
deck in an above ground pool.
Yeah.
You're like, somebody's going to fight.
Oh yeah.
This is going to be crazy.
You can make a nasty whirlpool in those things too.
Yeah.
Because everything's standing height, so you and all your cousins just
You don't
run
run a
as fast
circle
as you
like
can.
a Muslim dance.
I used to hate on above ground pools, and now I'm kind of like, they're kind of nice. Especially for the money of an like in ground pool.
Nice
you
front
could
yard
build.
one. You ever see a
Front yard.
front yard?
I think they're like
There's some
illegal.
front
I
yard-
don't think you're allowed to do
There's
that.
some front yards in Mechanicsburg. There were when I was growing up.
They're
There's
nice.
I think the people at the end of my block that had a horse in their front yard had a above ground.
They had a horse in their front.
They had a horse tied to their tree in their front yard. Just every time you do
Forever?
it, it was a horse. It was there for fucking 20 years. The thing was not dying.
Yeah, they
it was
didn't live-
amazing. By the end, it looked like the horse death was on.
Because usually in the Midwest, you can't even have. I mean, just every yard is exactly the same. It's just flat lawn. The
Yeah.
backyard, you can do something a bit wild.
Yeah.
But they had a full horse.
Growing up, there was no HOA. You could,
Right, that's coming later.
yeah.
Stop all these horses that people have.
You could
But
literally
the horses,
around.
I'm surprised, made it as long as it did. Because every house in my neighborhood growing up was nice, and then at the end of the block, there was just this. Looked like it was made out of like plywood house with a fucking dying horse tied to its front, and it wasn't a big yard. The yard was
Oh,
like
no.
the size of my front yard. It'd be like if I had a horse tied to that tree.
Think about it.
Crazy.
Could be cool. I once saw a.
My neighborhood has fucking animals.
Yeah, you
I
got
saw
some
the
chickens.
peacock.
Turkeys. I've seen turkeys walking
Really?
around. Yeah. Roosters.
I like that.
That's crazy.
The best thing I ever saw in Austin was it was a black guy on a horse just in a suburb. It was like in a neighborhood on a main road, no helmet. He was texting and clopping, just like it was the most normal thing in the world. He was wearing we call them wife beaters. I don't.
Yeah.
He was wearing like one of those. He was just chilling out, texting on his horse, going down the street.
Self-driving.
Well, they never got rid of horses, right? Like legally, you can still take a horse.
Philly has them.
Philly has their own like horse
North
riders.
Philly has horses.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What people are
Yeah,
around the
it's-
cobblestones of
there's a house-
Kensington?
No,
They're-
yeah.
no.
It's in West Philly and it's in also North Philly.
There's a tradition
They
of
have
black guys
stables.
with horses.
Yes. Dude. The
I
first,
like this a
first
lot.
time
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
nice.
one was year like 20. It must have been like 2014 or whatever, sometime around then. And I was like very, very high at nighttime, walking up to my house in West Philly, and a black dude on a horse came by me, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Holy shit.
I thought I was hallucinating. I swear to God, I was like, "What is going on?" And then like I looked into it, and there is like there's stables. Where the fuck
Yeah, they
are
have
they?
stables.
Yeah, there's like a
They're
stable.
not that expensive. They
It was
cost
in
like-
Rocky. It was in a Creed too. They like a
Yeah.
huge plot is the horse guys.
Concrete Cowboys.
Yeah. It's a way of life.
I felt so free looking at this man. No equipment. I think he had a saddle. That was it. He wasn't
Nobody
riding
wears
bareback on
helmets
the
to
horse.
ride horses anyway. Only like fox catchers or something. There's no way.
Hey, what are you talking about?
We're from a very helmeted country. My kids are learning to ride bikes now with no helmets, and I'm so happy. My
Yeah.
mom will be upset if she ever finds out.
Yeah.
But there's such a
Gotta
freedom
toss
to
a
not
helmet
wearing a
on those
helmet.
kids.
They're learning fast.
Yeah, they better. Yeah, it's a good move. The way
Yeah.
I was taught to ride a bike is my dad took me to the top of a hill by my elementary school the first time without training wheels and just launched me. And I didn't know how to, I just went straight into, I was flying just straight into these bushes.
Yeah, I hit bushes as well.
Yeah.
Thorns.
Right in there.
Yeah.
Tough day.
Dude, my kid like champs riding a bike. They don't do training wheels anymore. You do a thing where you have no training wheels, but your feet touch the ground, you have no pedals, and you just like push yourself along and you learn how to balance. Then one day we just threw on pedals and she just took off. No problem. It's
great.
actually, it's pretty insane. So
Well,
when training wheels are like the worst
How
idea.
happy were you?
I was pretty happy, honestly.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I was pretty pumped. I just ran out. Actually, I think I just skateboarded after, and it was kind of nice. It's kind of scary though, because they don't know how to turn at all. So they're like,
No.
it's pretty. And then like the street, they will just ride right through the street. You got to be like, stop.
I did that
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? The Super Bowl. What was your favorite part of the football season?
part of the
Was it
football
watching
season?
Saquon Barkley?
Yeah, when it was honestly watching against the Chiefs.
Yeah.
I saw that, and I had a Chiefs fan in the house, so that was
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, it almost felt bad because they were winning so badly
Yeah, it was a
that I was.
bloodbath.
Yeah, he just went outside the whole time.
What are you most excited about in this upcoming season, Matt?
This upcoming season, is there any young teams? I like it. I'd like to see a young team really kind of snap together.
I'm trying to think of a cool young team. Unfortunately, it's the Washington Commanders are kind of the cool
Are they really?
younger team.
Nah, I've been beefing
The
with
high-
Washington
good
forever.
upside.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
want to. Also, I'm kind of pissed they changed. I don't.
Prize Picks.
They should have picked something else.
Matt, talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season.
This is going to be a big year, man. They got a lot
This
of
is
new
a big
things.
year.
They got a lot of new things coming in. I know they got Friday Night Football is big. They got a lot more. Are they adding the 15th game? Because that is kind of 16th.
They've already done it. Maybe more.
Okay, that's what I want to see. I want to see football get more commercialized
Yeah.
in a way. I want to see them grind some more money out of these players
Yes.
and
Extra weeks on,
yeah.
on a grueling sport
Yes.
that has constant injuries.
If they blow
you
their
want
knees,
more weeks.
yeah. If they get hurt, they get fucking
Yeah,
hurt, man.
fuck it.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's good.
I want to see. I just want to see more merch. I want to see more.
We do need more merch. All this football talk is getting me pumped.
Ooh.
It's getting me plumped, dude. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts, dude.
Here we
Think
go.
about that.
Here we go.
Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on athletes' stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. And as Texas guys, we love that. Mm-hmm. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
The help with the better.
There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know that, Sean? You know that?
Yes.
And from that talking point, my next thing is things that I've really struggled to find.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's
Yeah.
a lot of misinformation on the internet.
How much searching did I have to do before I found something that actually worked for me, if at all? Guys, I'll be honest. I'm still searching for that.
I'm still searching myself.
Still searching for that
Yeah.
something, man. You know what I mean? I'm really, really struggling.
I'm struggling.
Oh, man. Instead of looking for a solution from questionable sources, sometimes it's better to just talk with a professional. Like if you're struggling with your mental health, a credentialed therapist can help you find a solution that works for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you feel comfortable, talk about how you've benefited from therapy.
I'm not comfortable doing that.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm my anxiety's spiking right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ask us that. That's not good for my
actually-
mental health.
Yeah, I might have to take a break if that's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a break.
Millions have benefited from therapy through BetterHelp. It's convenient, and based on the millions of glowing reviews and ratings, there's a reason people keep coming back, or going back, I should say. Plus, as the largest online therapy provider in the world, take that, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. I was about to be like expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's betterhelp.com/MSSP.
The help with the better.
I'll do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Black Israelite, my new comedy special, September 1. It's coming out on my.
It's gonna be really
YouTube.
great.
Huge.
I've seen you run a lot of that material, and
You've seen it all, yeah.
yeah, and every time you've done a show with me, every single DM I get after was like, "Who the fuck was that Australian man?"
Well, it's only 23 minutes. I've panicked and cut
perfect.
a lot out again. But,
That's all you
man,
need.
it's going to be awesome.
and I tour dates. I'm going to Houston, St. Louis, Omaha, Springfield, Indianapolis, Las Vegas, Irvine, Los Angeles, Baltimore, and more.
Where can they get tickets?
JDFMccann.com. I got to work on a better website.
All right.
But it's the
JDFMccann.com.
special-
Nice.
JDFMccann.com, yeah. Disquieting Levels of Egg, new book of poems, number 1. They won't give me a book deal.
This
No
is
one will
good.
give me
All
a
right.
book. I'm doing my best.
I just put out
Sorry.
a couple of tour dates. ShaneMGillis.com.
Go to my YouTubes, please. I
Yeah,
did
Matt's got
yes.
that cartoon. It's great.
Cartoon's
I had a little, whole new
Congratulations on
song
that.
too, man.
It's really good.
Thank you. Did you hear my song? Did you even
I
listen
haven't
to my
heard the song.
Yeah, it's half credit sequence. it's
It's a 1 minute cartoon with a minute and a half of a song.
We got more
Hey.
plugs? Yeah, get in there.
And please, if you're in gas
Yo.
Atlanta, please come see me October 23rd at Atlanta Helium. That'd be huge for me. Thank you so much. Was I not on screen? God damn it! Oh, and October Noctis, September 2nd. September 2nd, next week. Please, thank you.
And well done on the Madison Square Garden. You've got
True.
the
Thank
third
you.
is on sale?
Third's on sale now.
You're going to break a record.
No. The record is 5.
Sebastian Maniscalco on 5. I looked it up. You can
You got
get
5.
You sold the first 2 out in like a day.
Yeah.
It's not until next year.
It's not until January. My stock could go down by then.
No.
It could be an empty garden.
No.
And if it is an empty garden, I'm still performing.
For sure.
It's going to be the funniest way
It'd be
to
the
end
best thing ever.
Literally the best way to end a career. If my career falls off between now and January, I'm doing 3 empty gardens
That'd be so
and just going home.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. That'd be a nice special
Call
too.
it Triple Crown.
Just get the triple crown.
The
3
Triple
straight
Crown.
silent bombs.
Scalpers just get fucked off.
Scalpers get absolutely fucked. Yeah, that's a kind of a dream. It'd be a nice way to go home.
It'd be awesome.
I could put all my effort in a medieval dynasty. Focus heavily on building the ultimate city in town for my beautiful wife.
I'm looking after the kids every day at the moment. My wife is she's unwell and she was in bed, and I've just got the kids every day, and I just try and tire them out with. They're just going around the other children on the street. They want my weird children to go away from them. They suckle up to them and ask to play with their basketball. And I taught them how to swim. That's a big breakthrough
Pool's a
this
big
week.
one, yeah,
Going to
burn 'em
the
out in the
pool,
pool.
and I just try and exhaust my ADHD daughter by forcing her to swim. I'm tired, Dad. I go, swim through it.
Yeah. Do
Push
it.
on, go. Her shoulders are getting.
Yeah.
It's only been like 2 weeks, but
She's gonna be
huge.
playing. You're gonna be watching Lady AFL. You're gonna be watching the Lady Crom.
I hope I just have a trans son who can dominate the league. No,
That'd
I
be
don't.
nice.
Not even for that.
That'd be nice.
The crime is. This is heartbreaking. This week, it's ruined my. The fact that they could
to be
do
fair,
that,
though, I
all he
would-
did was call a man and they're going to take his career away from him.
His
That's
whole
so
career,
much worse.
Is he benched for a little bit?
For the finals, this is our first time playing finals in 8 years.
Is he on record saying it, or can he be like, I didn't say
He
that?
copped to it immediately. He said they must have had footage, and I wanted him to come out as gay. I thought that would have been the move, but he loves the ladies.
Yeah.
Sweet Isaac, and then he went to Italy to cool down.
Oh, that's not good.
I know that's
Should
his
still be
mental health.
training if you guys lose the first.
Yeah.
Still make it to the granny.
I don't think he was doing well. We've all got to
He's
rally
not getting,
behind
He's
Isaac.
not getting like banned from the league. He's just getting suspended, right?
But it's 4 games, so if you lose the first game,
Yes,
he can
You've
still.
really picked it up. You've
I
really
know. I'm
followed
trying to get
along.
to the granny.
Yeah,
You're grinding the tape.
I've been grinding
So
the tape.
this
dude.
is the
A lot of
dream.
Jesus Christ.
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
That would be rough stuff.
it's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, what the hell are you thinking? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it on your bed.
I only looked at one. One? All right, 4. All right, I was looking at
4. I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of guys want to meet up. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and family. Oh, man. There are some true ride or die bitches, though.
Yeah.
The ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted
It's crazy. I knew a guy.
like Mrs. Sandusky, I think, held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, oh, come
According
on.
to the Netflix film and the Sons,
Yeah.
Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if Mrs.
She literally ride or die. She died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, I don't know what to do. And he was like, you're
Everything is
fine.
small fucking, it's small potatoes. Dude. You guys are gonna be fine. This is nothing. He's probably just gonna switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully, we need the black pope. We need Africa Core Pope.
I thought did we not get a pope? I thought we got
Oh,
one.
we got one.
I think, did we get a pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel
like we
fatherless
would've
right
heard
now.
about that.
Smoke didn't change?
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
The Cardinals are chiefing, dude. They're
Chiefing frankincense.
hotboxing the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo.
Let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no. Yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
True. And they're mostly geezers. So like, this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Yeah, let me. Who's in the running for the
Yeah, what do we got?
Did they tell you?
the Holy See?
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If like you're like this
Yeah,
is a
they-
young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did.
Yeah.
They- I swear, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an
Cardinals.
error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up
Pivotal
somebody.
candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope. You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
Damn, the black Cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
Yeah, he's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah,
I used to
great.
love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. You know, I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good brother.
What do you just like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and be like, "This is a new king."
No, Africa Corps Pope would be sick, dude.
That would be so tight.
I don't want peace. I want problems all the time. You hit the fucking Nigerian who wants to be a millionaire. Hit him with the fucking, "It's okay to be gay now." No!
Yeah, we need that. We need to switch it up. If we get another like an aged Italian guy, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
What you got?
There's a Filipino Pope.
Filipino Pope? I don't mind that.
There's a Filipino guy in the
I
running.
like the Philippines.
A couple Filipino guys. It looks like
What?
a guy from Jerusalem.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? Is he back? Could he be?
It says he's a cardinal, and I can't even begin. His last name is Pizza Baller.
Oh, yeah. That's the one people are hyped on.
Pizza Balla?
Pier Batista Pizza Balla.
What's Pizza Balla up to?
Pizza Balla.
It says he's a cardinal. He's 60, so he's kind of
Oh,
young.
damn. He's from Jerusalem.
What?
He's the Bishop of Jerusalem.
Whoa.
He enjoyed a simple country life. Uh-oh.
Well,
Pizza Balla.
I don't know about that, but I think it's
This
simple.
is crazy. Look at the advertisement for this.
This is a Yoda
This
lady?
is the lady on all fours. It says gynecologist baffled. Simple stretch relieves bladder leakage. What the fuck are they talking to me with that? USA Today, dude.
Just a lady leaking out in the fucking downward dog. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing. I mean,
Pizza Balla's got a good. He studied at Hebrew University and was able to absorb non-Christian points of view and learn the Hebrew language. He earned a reputation as a trusted emissary among the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish communities in the Holy Land.
what?
Could be the bro to unite the bros.
Yeah, Pizza Balla could be nice. He could definitely form a.
Oh, dude.
What you got?
In the wake of October 7th, the attacks by Hamas, Pizza Balla called for prayer and even offered himself as a hostage.
Oh, that was the guy.
In exchange for the release of children.
Shit, I know that guy. Pizza Balla is the He's
Pizza
the man.
Balla is kind of a beast for that.
Yeah, he is. They didn't take Pizza Balla.
Hamas is fucking dumb as shit. They should have took him up on that and cut his head off right away, dude. If Hamas was really about that life.
No, if he cut off a Cardinal's head, they would have gotten crushed.
they
Yeah,
would've
that'd
got-
be
they would've got,
crusades.
assemble the army.
It is funny him standing there and they're like, no, dude, we're gonna keep these kids.
Yeah, be like, no, dude, we do not want the fucking smoke.
Damn, he went white boy crazy on the Muslims.
He
He's
went
like,
white boy
"Take me!
crazy.
Fucking
He's like,
take me!
"Fucking kill me, you
Take me! Fucking take me right now!" He just carried his drudged a crucifix down to the Gaza. Take me! Fucking pussies!
Ooh, Pizza Balla.
I remember hearing about that and be like, what a
Damn.
beast.
I want to learn about the African fellow.
Yeah, I would like to learn more.
And I'm
about
not talking about the Algerian dude. That's bullshit.
it. Who's the Algerian guy? Oh, that guy who's
Jean-Marc
flexing.
Aveline.
Yeah, who's trying to say he's the Pope. He's the real Pope. It's like, no, dude, you're the real Jews. Chill. You can't have everything. I'm the Jews and the Pope. It's like, all right.
Hold on, there's a guy named Joe Tobin from New Jersey.
Joe Tobin.
Yo, Joe Tobin, all the way from fucking Newark.
He's just a deacon that threw his hat in the ring.
We've never had an American bull.
We haven't, actually.
Could you be my American?
Damn, Italy
Pope?
really is like the New York City of the fucking. If you want to really make it in the
Oh yeah.
Pope business, you got to go to Italy.
American Pope would be dope. I think it'd be sick.
Yeah, it'd be the young Pope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not gonna do Joe Tobin. Joe Tobin from Tom's River, New Jersey.
Damn, Peter Turkson, native of Ghana. Let's see.
Who else we got? Ghana could be nice.
I want him credentials on issues of poverty, climate change.
Climate
Beat
change
it.
Pope.
Beat it.
The church has been hard on. They've been like going hard for climate change.
Oh, but Turkson leans conservative on matters such as homosexuality and
Dang, do they vote?
contraception. Motherfucker, do I have a fucking meeting right now?
Oh no, that'd be nice if they vote. Like, what do we think about gay stuff? And there's some guys like, whatever.
That's a big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you gotta stand up and go, fellas.
It is funny just have a room full of
Fuck with that.
just wild. Also, a ton of those dudes in there are gay.
Yeah.
It's just like, bro, I don't know. I've never even heard of that. What the fuck is that shit? I don't even
Fuck. Ew. What? Now, how would somebody go about finding out about something?
How do you even do that? I'm curious. Guys, please come. I think next weekend, May 16th and the 17th, I'll be at the Crest Theater in Sacramento, California, then the Neptune Theater at Seattle, Washington, and then the Hollywood Improv at Hollywood, California in June 25th. But next weekend's the big one. Please come to that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
May 31st, Des Moines, Iowa. Come on. What are you waiting for?
Hey, everybody. It's me, Lemaire again. What you guys?
You're full of shit, dude. That's crazy.
This is a squat. Hey, would you come to my show in Florida at Coastal Creative on May 9th?
Let me test the fucking resistance.
On May 9th.
Hey, you're solid as a rock, bro. Solid as a rock.
May 9th. And on Friday,
It's not going anywhere.
Saturday, May 10th, where I'm co-headlining with John Rudnitsky or whatever.
Solid as
But
don't say or whatever, like you're fucking better.
I'm not better, but I didn't like that it happened.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames. You know when you give someone something and they just light up because they love it? That's a great feeling. Well, this Mother's Day, you can make that happen and be crowned best gift ever in your family with an Aura digital picture frame. And to really seal the deal, you can give it to mom preloaded with all her favorite family pictures. I love thoughtful gifts like that. You know?
Yeah, man. I think my mom, I'm like, damn, I got to send something back for Mother's Day.
True. When the fuck is it?
This Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah. I might send a priest to
Mom's
her house.
getting nothing for Christmas. No,
I'm going to send a priest to bless the house.
That's a good move.
That'd be cool.
Well, it's not as good as an Aura frame, Matt.
No, they can take pictures
Of the priest.
of the priest just like sternly staring at the
Yes.
family.
Aura Frames has lots of cool features. It's easy to see why it was named Best Digital Photo Frame by Wirecutter. There's unlimited storage, so you can add as many photos, videos, and funny memes as you can find. Wouldn't it be nice to send your father and mother a meme?
That'd be nice.
You could trick them. And setting everything up is ridiculously simple. You can literally just plug it in and share away. Plus, Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day. For a limited time, listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off, plus free shipping on their best-selling Carver matte frame. That's auraframes.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions apply. Now let's get back to the show. What do you say?
Let's do it. Yeah, that's I saw a cool priest in San Francisco. I went down to Haight-Ashbury or whatever it's called, like the big hippie area, and there was a cool priest in Doc Martens walking around. Like there was like the laying on the ground hippies on like the corner, and he was like chopping it up with them. They were fighting. They literally, we were there for maybe an hour just walking around, and like within that hour they all spazzed and freaked out at each other. It's not fucking cool, man. You fucking do, man. They started freaking out on each other. I was like, dang it, this is what hippies always do. They always spaz on each other. They were like jamming on acoustic guitars. It was sick. And
I've been big into hippies lately.
Really?
I've been watching a lot of Vietnam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm reading a Vietnam book, watching Vietnam documentaries.
That's tight.
You know what pisses me off about Vietnam documentaries?
What?
They always cover they always Ken Burns did it, and now this Netflix one does it, where they interview North Vietnamese, like civilians and they always cover American atrocities. I've never seen one where they focus on what the fucking Viet Cong were doing to people.
Yeah, what did they do? What they torture?
Fucking horrific shit. Yeah, they're kidnapped and murdered like everyone.
Dang.
Priests, they were butt fucking priests.
Oh yeah, that's I think Thich Nhat Hanh, or that guy who wrote all those books. He like escaped from there. He said it was like pretty bad.
Yeah. Damn, it was bad.
Yeah, they're
I mean, the only thing they ever really cover is like John McCain and this one pilot. I think his name was Alvarez. He got shot down like day one and stayed in prison the entire fucking war.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a tough time.
Yeah, I do. From what I've heard, they didn't treat the prisoners well.
Day one. You go, how long is this war going to be? Like, it should be a couple days.
Go to ShaneMGillis.com. I know he's got a couple shows coming up. Manchester, England, man. That's going to be a big one. Go to Manchester. You hear that, you British fucks? You motherfuckers. Guys, go to Manchester and go check out all those shows. I'll also be in the Comedy Castle, Royal Oak, Michigan, and it's in danger of selling out, so I'm not just saying that. It's true. Funny Bone, Omaha, we could use some tickets there, not going to lie. Laugh Out Loud Comedy Club, San Antonio, Texas. Cobb's Comedy Club. Suck on my motherfucking Cobb in San Francisco, California. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California. We'll see how that goes. Then the Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington. And I have a couple other dates coming up, but, we'll see. But, yeah, go on and get yourself some motherfucking tickets.
Pardon the interruption. Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be doing stand-up comedy in Las Vegas, Nevada at Wise Guys Comedy Club this Friday, February 28th, and Saturday, March 1st. Me and Nate Marshall will be at Wise Guys Comedy Club in Las Vegas, Nevada. Please come if you can. Tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Please, for the love of God, come if you can. And go see Lemaire Lee on the road as well this weekend in Cincinnati, Pennsylvania, and a lot of other places. Tickets are available at lemairelee.fun. And Optimum Noctis is next week, Tuesday, March 4th at the Creek in the Cave. Please come. SeanGardini.com. 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 Please come. There'll be fun shows. And that's a Gardini guarantee. Thank you. Pardon the interruption.
Can you tell the story of going through the yoga ball or the exercise ball?
This one was pretty bad too.
I think about this story constantly.
But this chick, she lived in the Thomas Jefferson houses in the Bronx, and I went up there, and it was a bad. There was just a dude sleeping on her couch, and her kids were there. What? And we went in the room. I stayed overnight. It was bad. There were so many roaches in there, and I had just seen this documentary about roaches crawling in somebody's ear and screaming, and I was
what a sweet life you were living at the time.
I was so bugged out, and the kids were so sweet. And I remember, like, we were in there, we hooked up.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I thought for like a week that this was a sign from God that I was supposed to like marry this woman and save her and the kids. I just never talked to her again, but for a couple of days, I really thought like I had like a sign from God. But I remember she's like, let's get the kids out of the house or whatever. And they were like, can we go to the store or whatever? I'm like, yeah. And I had like, a couple 20s on me. Then the dude on the couch comes in. He's like, oh, can I grab something too? And just gave him a 20. And then they came back with like Chinese food or something. And we all ate as a family.
That's awesome.
And then watched Kung Fu Hustle and went to sleep. And I slept with toilet paper in my ears because I didn't want the roaches to crawl in.
Did you bone her?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
On the Chinese food run, you banged?
Yeah, on the Chinese food run.
I had a similar like horrific horny story when I remember I was at a strip club, met a stripper, whole thing, exchanged numbers. I'm like, yes, I could finally date a stripper. This would be so sick. And I went to her house and there was just a 9-month-old infant there, and I was like, oh, all right. There's like, I think we might have kissed.
Yeah, that's a good kiss though.
She would just dip the pacifier in sweet and sour McDonald's sauce and put it in the baby's mouth, and I was just like, dude, this is fucking dark.
Holy shit!
And then there were trans prostitutes above. She told me this, and they were like making a ruckus up there. They were up there banging around, and she was like, yeah, dude, like they'll set up shop in the hallway. I'll just hear like dong, dong, dong against the door and open up, and one of them was getting piped out in the hallway. She's like, we get upstairs, you guys, and they're like, shut the fuck up. It was rugged, man. That's when you get a taste, and you're like, I'm gonna scale it back a
Not
little.
about that life.
Yeah, not at
Shocks
all.
you out of
Dude.
it.
Not at all.
The yoga ball story. I was living in a studio apartment in Queens. This is towards the end of my first run in New York, before I moved home to Philly and did comedy. I was doing a lot of blow. My brother had like got engaged and moved out of the apartment that we lived, and I was by myself, and it was bad. I was working at this place. I was doing blow. And maybe like 6 months in, it was like a nice little apartment on the first floor. Just been redone, had all stuff in there. I was making a go of it. I got bed bugs, and I had to throw out everything in my apartment, every single thing in my apartment. So I had a blow-up mattress that was like my bed, like in the corner. Like I had like a comforter and shit on this thing after I cleaned it all out.
Easy sitting over there going.
And I had a yoga ball for my computer where I would fucking sit there, do blow, jerk off, all that kind of stuff. You know, the norm. Yeah. And I had this hooker over there one night, and fucking I was smoking. We're watching porn, obviously, and all that kind of stuff.
Obviously, that's what you do when you get a hooker.
And I was smoking a cigarette, and I was naked, and I was probably covered in like olive oil or Vaseline or something. Completely naked.
Yeah. You were ready for sex.
And
I had to go in the oven at 350 for an hour. Poke some holes in them and let them sweat, baby.
Now, you just want to heat him up. He's fully cooked. And I just put my cigarette down, and it popped the fucking yoga ball. And I just fucking... And I remember she started laughing at me. And she had like a deviated septum, so she was like just snorting and laughing at me. And man, I'm sorry about that.
It's the funny. I mean, sitting there bouncing, smoking a cigarette, just oiled up, naked.
You're at the top. You're as cool as you can be at that moment. You got a fucking hooker. You're having a blast, and then boom on the
Did
fucking
the little
ground.
pin that holds the air in fly out, or did you blow it out?
He claims it was the cigarette. Obviously it was not the cigarette.
There's a weight issue.
Yeah,
I wasn't as big back
dude,
then.
this is so recent. This size.
Yeah,
true,
I wasn't.
true.
Yeah, but how big were you? Like you were still.
Maybe 250.
Yeah.
All right, that could pop a yoga balloon. Dudes who are 250 ain't doing yoga.
Bounce up and down on a
Goddamn
fucking...
Chinese-made yoga balls. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I was.
No way it was the cigarette.
No, I think it went down and popped because it blew up like from the burn hole.
Really?
I never thought about
I
it.
believe you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe you.
Now I don't believe him at all. I've never thought about it, but he lies
Obviously, a
about
cigarette
everything. It was
wouldn't-
for sure.
How's it going to land on a?
Maybe it rolled over a safety pin or something like that.
Sniper in the next building took him out.
It's probably the hooker's fault, honestly.
It was definitely the
I had
hooker's
some
fault.
Jack sprinkled on the floor. That's right. I had a set of spike strips in the house. I forgot.
It's probably your spiked brass knuckles you were playing with at the same time, too.
I was showing her my butterfly knife. Yeah, pretty cool.
Did you fall flat on your
Dude,
back?
like that. Yeah, right on my ass. I remember my coccyx bone was sore for like 2 weeks after that.
Having a
Was it
hooker
loud?
snort
Was the
laugh, though.
explosion
Oh,
loud?
dude. It's like a gun went off. It was like 4 a.m, and I was real paranoid because I was on the first floor in the lobby, and I had 2 doors. Like, I had 2 doors that entered my apartment. And, like, I'd get so cooked up, I'd be, like, listening to the doors to see if anybody was in there. I was sketched out. You want to take the romance out of the room? Fucking pop a yoga ball covered in olive oil.
He's a
lube
freak,
up.
dude.
He's obviously
He's
a
got
freak.
fucking issues, man.
He's a freak.
I had real dry skin. I'm a freak, man.
You're on Reddit. You should know.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He's gonna dish out a
Like,
new.
you've never been covered. You've
gonna
never been covered in
steamroll
Pam
away.
spray before. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get a Nuru massage?
A what?
A Nuru?
A Nuru?
When a lady like greases herself up and just slides herself across you?
No.
Have
No.
you?
There was a porn category that
Yeah,
I
I
saw.
know, and it's kind of
I
it
got one
oddly,
in
it
real life.
oddly catches my eye, but doesn't fully get
I
there.
got
for me.
one in real life, and it was just like an older kind of drug out old lady just laid on me for a while in a motel. I was just sitting like a shitty like highway motel, being like, okay, I'm good on this now.
She came to you?
I went there.
Oh, it was at a motel?
It was like a side of the highway outdoor motel
So
situation.
it wasn't really a spa per se.
They typically do it on like an air mattress for like the
this
oil.
was just the
This was
bed.
on the
She
blanket,
utilized.
just ruining a blanket with fucking
Just-
old lady oil.
Yeah, it just ruined the bed.
You're not going to get your deposit back, lady.
It was underwhelming. I thought they built it up so much on the video in the movies, and then I was like, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it's Hollywood for you.
It was just like a very fucked up lady. I had to run her to Rite Aid afterwards.
For what?
She had to like go buy supplies. She had to buy like hooker supplies. She's like, "Can you give me a ride to Rite Aid?" And I was like, "Yeah, fine." Hop in. Dropped her off.
Grab me some Cheez-Its when you're in there, will you? Grab me a Whitman sampler on the way out the door.
The Rite Aid trip after?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's
I
an
used to. I
awkward
had a
part.
weird pride where I really prided myself back then on being able to like really chop it up with prostitutes. I'm like, no, we can like chill and talk.
Yeah.
And I
Is that
said-
a big thing for you? Prostitutes?
I took a for that. I had a period.
Gotcha.
And I took it. This is like I felt really nice to like sit there and just like once all the business was handled, to just sit and fucking chat.
Yeah.
It's kind of
business.
Well, yeah, once we settled our
Business is
affairs.
concluded.
The contracts were signed.
That's crazy.
Like
dude.
Swiss businessman. Once you get done talking business, you can talk about
That must
social
be
stuff.
just insane. Like, I'm sure the post-nut clarity for most guys is like, holy fuck, what am I doing in this motel?
Nah, but when you got a cool
Matt,
one,
your post-nut's like, you need a ride?
when you got a
to Rite
cool
Aid.
one, you
Come on.
like they were cool. Like the cool ones were cool as shit.
Yeah,
Like they got it. They're like, yeah, you could hang out with them and shoot the shit.
some were chill. Yeah, and you could just kind of. It's really tempting to be like, can I just be like a guy? Should I just like be a security guy for you or something? Because you do want to get into it. You're like, dude, I could just hang out in shitty motels. What are we gonna freebase cocaine? I guess I've never done that before. I guess I could do that.
Yeah.
I guess.
See where this
Get
goes.
your supplies. Could be your guy, dude.
Even Rite Aid with a fucking thing of tinfoil and baby oil. Big night, huh? I remember when the pharmacies they started getting the freak aisle. They didn't have
still
that
have
for a
it,
while.
like
Now
cock
it's
rings
fucking
and stuff.
wild.
Condoms,
Yeah.
family planning now. They call it condoms,
Yeah,
lube.
wild. The condoms, the fucking heat up lube and all that
Yeah,
kind
me,
of stuff.
me and my wife had a meeting. I'm going to use Astroglide and fuck her in the butt. It's family planning. That's the family planning aisle. We've had a long talk.
Yeah, we've really thought things through, and we're ready to try a cock ring.
They sell cock rings at fucking CVS. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
No way. It's just a lube. It's lube, condoms, and then
No, they have the vibrating cock ring.
Yeah,
that
they
you
do.
put
really,
on.
I thought you were
Yeah,
kidding
yeah,
around. They
no.
have cock rings there too.
Yeah,
It's like a
Can't
vibrating
get pregnant
ring.
unless she comes, you know.
it's right next to the dental floss.
True. Dang, I gotta bust one. I gotta bust out a vibrating cock ring. I haven't
Dude,
busted
it's
one of
like,
those
I
out.
guess,
It's been a while.
It's been
a while since I.
possibly a decade.
You've used one of those?
Oh, for sure.
Really?
I thought we were joking. How'd it go?
It's pretty amazing, honestly.
Probably made you.
Wait, it's
nut
down at
right
the
away.
down at the shaft, shaking.
It just
Yeah.
goes down there and buzzes. I mean,
it
you can
seems like it makes sense, right?
dude, it's if you want to feel like an all-star, yeah. It's just your dick just becomes a fucking, dare I say, little vibrator.
Yeah.
So it's just like it's just on the
That's the
bottom
goal.
every time you get all the way in, rather than them being like, they're going, oh, what's that?
Yeah. Instead of them going, that's it, huh?
I don't know. I think my dick's too small for that. My balls would
It
just,
keeps
my
falling
balls
off.
would be going back and forth like one of those things on a desk. That wouldn't be a good look.
Yeah, you do. There is like a if you lose, yeah, they're definitely not one size fits all. So like if you lose any hardness, if that thing starts wobbling around, you just gotta like pinch the fucking, you just gotta give it a little twist and be like, yep, we're still good.
Oh, it's
filling this thing the fuck
cock
out.
ring's too big for you.
You got to do a dry run by yourself
for
to make
sure.
sure. You
For-
can't
yeah, you
just fucking
obviously-
whip
Yeah,
that
you
out
gotta,
and
you
then
break it out and it's too big. You gotta go, you know what? Let's not even use this.
You gotta beat off with it first. You have to just test it out.
Sure.
You guys did dry runs back in the day. You did dry runs with condoms before you started having sex and using them, right?
Yeah.
That's called a dress rehearsal.
Yeah,
Right?
that
that
was a dress rehearsal.
You
They
get
were
ready.
fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed those.
That
They
was
were.
great. You get your
Yeah.
you get your hands on like a lifestyles or something, man.
Gotta use it.
It's good stuff.
No
tell me
mess either.
shit.
Yeah, that was almost instinctual. If you see a condom, you're gonna like the first condom you see, you use it to beat off, kind of.
Yeah.
At least I did. I was just like,
I did it a good amount, more than I probably.
Yeah, I entered an adult
Would like
phase.
to
I
admit
entered like
publicly.
an embarrassing
Nothing wrong
adult
with
phase
an
of
adult
that.
phase doing
I
it.
was just joking.
Don't,
Really?
don't feel bad for a second, bro.
Wait, what?
What age?
Don't worry about it, Kev.
I would say
I might get back in the
stay
game.
out of it. It's a
I
nice
didn't know
game.
McCuskey was a little freaking.
I was
Yeah,
a
this is-
freakazoid.
yeah,
I was a
really?
freakazoid. Yeah, late 20s, early 30s.
Still a freak. That's why he's like, I'm off porn. Like, shadow
It all
boxing.
makes sense now.
Yeah,
I
he's
want the
fighting
live
demons.
action.
I remember they were like, I remember there for like, just like if there was like a period thing or like
Sure.
before like there was like pill issues, like if you're on the pill off, like well I have condoms just in case. And I remember at one point they were just gone, like what the fuck? And I was like, I beat off the I genuinely did. Like, oh my god, you must be doing this. I was like, no, I for real like beat off in the bathroom with them.
Yeah.
Like on a Tuesday afternoon.
It was
It just took forever, I remember.
my parents found a
Yeah.
condom in my bedroom, and it was after I had just all my guy friends sleep over.
Oh,
And they were like, "What the fuck?"
It's all these jock
You
straps.
can't be like,
dude.
"Mom, I was jacking off." It's either that or I was butt fucking one of my
we were
friends.
having sex. We were
I was
jacking
having
off.
protected gay sex with one of my buddies.
We were just mutually masturbating.
Yeah, condom in the room is
That's devastating.
yeah.
Although you know, if it's like young kids, it's like people have.
Yeah,
them
I
on
think I was like a senior in high school.
That's borderline.
Still,
Yeah, yeah.
it's like someone had that thing on them. It's not like I wouldn't jump to the room.
You're the horniest guy alive.
No way.
You've got to be.
No, Nate's the horniest guy. He's the Paul
Oh, here we
King.
go. True.
He's royalty.
No, he actually is right. You're the horniest guy.
I was sitting here quiet, like, yes.
That's fair. Damn, the clone Nate would attack the clone Lemaires. Champions.
They were
of-
trying to save the sluts.
You'd have to watch out though. You'd have.
I'd be talking to the Nazi bros, like, they're giving pussy out over there, man. Fucking chill out. Let them do their thing.
Yeah, true. Although the black skinhead Nazis would have some pussy going on. You know,
They would be strictly
you guys,
snowblind
your
as
queen would be. You guys would answer to your queen, the naked lady. Who's Kanye's naked wife?
well.
So
Yeah,
lady
that's in sword.
putting fucking saran wrap and marched around Venice every 10 minutes. Fucking crazy.
That's probably my favorite thing he's doing right now. Not probably, 100%.
That's just one of his side. Yeah, that's like I mean that's
It
his
is
wife.
one of his
I'm
side
gonna respect
projects.
her.
I think
that
they
is-
broke up.
don't believe the
I think
tabloids.
that's
they,
a rumor.
They tricked me a couple times thinking they broke. Did they actually break
I'm
up?
not sure.
I think it's a rumor. I think they're still together and happy.
I just remember seeing it like a clip of Bill Maher talking about it, being like, they broke up, and the crowd being like, woo. It's
I
like,
know that's the funniest thing. Like her
The
mind,
fuck?
she's mind control, being mind controlled.
Or she's a slut.
Hey, that's a man's wife, man.
A hot wife, I meant to say. Or she's a hot wife.
That's even worse. Then he's a cuck.
I mean, but isn't that's hot wifing though? When you go around, I think that's actually part of hot
You
wifing.
hot wife to get a bull.
Yeah,
To get a bulldozer. to get an okay
Get a
rental
killdozer.
bulldozer. Yeah, you're a fucking bulldozer trolling.
What have you found with your research?
So it turns out they are having marriage troubles right now, Bianca and
No
Kanye.
way.
But
What the hell?
he was spotted yesterday with a woman who looks exactly like her, but is not her.
He might have the clone. He might have the clone
He
army.
does actually have a clone army.
But she doesn't look exactly like. This is just the tabloid.
Is it just she has giant tits and
Yeah,
giant
she's
ass?
just a pretty lady. With
Well, there's a lot of enhanced ladies too. A lot of ladies are gonna start. We're gonna have like a lady singularity because they're starting to all look the same.
Yeah.
Huh?
No,
Bianca's
that's
not
what's
enhanced.
nice about her. Those are giant.
She's
natties.
natty.
She's not enhanced.
No,
She's
she
pure
just was
natty.
blessed by the Lord.
Who?
Bianca Sensori.
I don't.
What
is
does
that
she
the
do?
Current
Yeah,
lady?
that's his,
Kanye's
wife. Current wife.
My bad.
No, it's.
In my mind, everyone knows her.
I did know her.
Didn't she just have a movie come out too?
I don't think so.
They did like a movie in Japan that was called like Bianca.
About her?
Yeah, I swear to God, she starred in a movie in Japan.
I can see her being worshipped in Japan.
for sure. For sure.
Surrender up a women.
I mean, that's huh?
That's true.
Yeah, she's had a movie started in Japan.
You're tapped in, bro.
I'm fully
Is this what you're
tapped in.
doing in that office?
I take a break. I just go on
Matt,
X.
put
I
the
take a
phone
break.
down, bro.
It's on X on my computer. I take a break from writing and I go into X and I go, whoa, shit.
Holy
Oh
fuck,
my
it's happening.
God. She's got a fucking movie on fucking in Japan. Really?
It's pretty nice.
That's pretty cool.
It's about the female body. That's surprising. I thought she was going to branch out and. Oh, nope. She stuck to the old bread and butter. We're coming up with a movie. It's about tits.
Who do we get? Damn, what is the movie all about? I might fly to Japan and
Yeah, I might go to the premiere.
Says
Wear
it's
the exact same outfit as her.
I might dress up a little bit. Yeah, I might dress up.
fashion-focused movie centered around Kanye and Sensori's relationship, exploring the female body.
It's fashion focused.
The fashion-focused. Kanye produced it.
It could be the next summer block. This is the thing I was
believe
worried
it's
about.
an Italian movie.
If he comes out with that's kind of. He's also banned from Italy, I think, from getting head on a boat. But
Oh yeah, he's on
Get hit on
the,
both.
he was on the dongle.
On the gauntlet.
the real he had plumber's crack. He was getting head. He had plumber's crack, getting head on a boat in Italy. Apparently, Italy was like, "You're not allowed to back in
I
here."
can't believe Italy's against this.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's like nothing for Italy. I would assume that's all Venice is.
Like that's
Yeah.
what it's about.
You have a kid with a stick pushing you around. You have your like half your ass out getting your dick sucked on a murky fucking shitty river. Madone. Yeah, this is I worry he's gonna come out with a absolute summer banger though, and everyone's gonna be like, God damn, it's so good.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
It would be sick,
Yeah, that'd be fun.
but that could charge things up. If people are saying, people will like, if a song's good, people are gonna rap it. So if there's like clubs full of people all summer, be like, yeah, I'm a motherfucking Nazi.
Yeah,
Yeah, that could be problematic.
that could be. And you're right. That is possible.
Yeah, if I was like Jewish in the
If
club,
anyone
the
can
club
do it.
got that turned
If
up.
the
I'd be
clerk
like,
got the clerk got too fired up.
I'm in there.
Jade, like fuck.
Yeah, true. That could be a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're safe from that. I don't think the Nazi stuff's gonna catch on like culturally. Like people worry. People really worry about that. It's like, nah. What do you mean?
Hasn't it already caught on?
No, I mean catch on, bro.
I mean,
No, you mean like in Germany?
like it's not like catching on like Germany, but it's building some steam, dude.
That's what I'm saying. It's maybe, but you're talking about like a small percentage of people that there are already people banging like
Yeah.
that.
They just started tweeting about it.
But
now.
if a fucking undeniably hit, catchy song hits the mainstream, then it's a problem. That could make, but it's like, I don't know. Will people just fucking sing the song?
Yeah.
Because people listen to, I don't know. Because it's like if you think about like gangster rap, does that have like a weird subconscious sway on like people's behaviors? I would say definitely. So maybe. Now I'm sounding like
I
a white
agree.
guy.
No, I agree. I'm an old
Violent music, it makes you do violent things. That's his whole point. He's like, if we can talk about killing each other in songs, why can't I talk about being a Nazi?
I hear you.
But either way, let's get out of it. Switching gears. By the way, you guys can't see my band. I don't want you guys to see this. It's fucking
I mean,
real badass.
Matt tried to take his own life.
For real.
Matt got sad.
For real, dude.
Wait, God.
Water, dude, a 5-gallon glass water jug got me. I should have known.
Wow, the fuck? It's a 5-gallon jug? That thing's huge.
I know. It's fucking massive.
Where was that?
Outside my driveway, it got delivered. And I was like, or not my little thing near my garage. But
What are you doing with it?
I store them. I store water, bro. I try to keep like 30 gallons on me at all times.
Why?
Dude, remember when were you in Philly? I know you were in New York. Philly had like chemicals spill into the river.
Oh, yeah.
And then I started getting them there. Then I kind of liked the 5-gallon glass jugs. So I just kept getting them delivered to my new house. And they were outside and there was just there was a hole in it. I saw water. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I saw a hole in one of them. I don't know if they got like slammed down and popped or maybe a lawnmower shot. I don't know what happened. But there's a hole. I'm like, that's weird. So I went to pick it up, and it was already cracked. I couldn't see it. So when I picked it up, the weight of it just came down and fucking gashed me up right before this. I just dressed my wound and fucking apologies.
This morning.
Just now, like before I left.
Yeah, he was late to the pod.
Right, it was bleeding. That's why I wrapped it so aggressively because it wouldn't stop bleeding. So I just wrapped it up and I was always
Jesus.
time do its thing. And also nicotine constricts the blood vessels, so I had to do that.
Yeah, of course.
I had to constrict my fucking blood vessels. I've been pretty disciplined on those things, and they've been starting to fucking overcome. They've been starting to break down.
Yep, that's how it goes.
So I'm no caffeine for Lent.
That's
and
nice.
honestly, dude, I think nicotine greater than caffeine, I would say. Caffeine rules, but like nicotine.
No, nicotine's really addictive.
Yeah.
Caffeine, I can accidentally go a couple days without drinking coffee.
See, I couldn't. Now I can. Now I go,
Nicotine?
there's something better.
I'm a crackhead. If I go, oh fuck, I only have one left. I have to leave right now to go buy more.
You know
Or
what?
flip every fucking pillow in this.
I was wondering.
Before it holds in.
I was like thinking I was pretty immune to it. I'm like, no, I just use it when I'm writing. It's a good, cognitive enhancer. And then like, I wouldn't have the weekends. I wouldn't be writing, so I wouldn't taking them. And I'd be like, man, I'm just really tired. I have no energy. I'm really irritable right now. I'm like, must have some sort of bug. I'm like, oh, it's fucking nicotine withdrawal.
Yeah.
God
For
damn it.
sure.
But no, I stay disciplined. I've been doing one a day.
1.3 or 1.6?
Huh?
1.3 or 1.6?
3. I'm a 3 milligram weirdo for sure.
The mints are strong though.
They
were stronger than a 6 milligrams in.
Really?
Yeah.
Like
As far as like, because you're just just swallowing.
True. Thank you for
the
that.
spicy.
It is
Swallowing
spicy.
the spicy.
You're swallowing it spicy. Dude, I had a
Man, don't stop taking notes.
yeah, true, man. What's take me back to the last time?
Our
Sam?
stenographer.
It says nicotine.
Okay, sick.
How'd you spell it?
NICOTINE.
Very good.
Dang.
I was hoping there was a K in there.
Dude, I think I might have outed myself as an absolute psycho to my neighbor yesterday. Walked outside. I usually in
good,
the
though.
morning nobody's out back, and I let my dogs out. And we have a little frisbee outside. Like I'll throw to Matilda every now and then in the morning. And like if I'm in a rush, she doesn't get the frisbee, but she'll hit it and be like, "Rrr," and I was like, dude, you're not getting the frisbee. I was like, go pee. I was in like a rush. I was like, go pee. My neighbor's on the other side of the fence. I was like, Matilda, go pee or I'll fucking kill you. And then I see her, oh. And I was like, oh, hey.
I was just joking around.
Oh, hi. I don't really know what I said, so it might have been even worse. I just say the worst shit. Dude, like whenever she doesn't listen, I'll be like, for real, I think like I'll cut your fucking head off. Like I'll just say the start of the day and the end of the night. That's the last thing I do before I go to bed. And I let them in. If they don't listen, I'm like, you motherfuckers, get in here. I swear to fucking God. The lady heard, I don't know what I said, but she heard me say it. Just went, oh.
How is she an older lady or?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Oh. I was like, oh, hey, how you guys doing over there? And I was like, fuck, what did I just say to my dog?
Did you try to clean it up? Like, I was just playing with him. I talked to him like that.
Not even, I just let it ride.
Yeah.
I just let it ride. But yeah, other than that though, dude, my backyard's been popping, dude. The gardening might be my favorite thing ever.
That's very nice. You got animals in there still?
Nope, I put a cayenne. So I tried the red pepper flakes to keep out the mice, but they're flakes. You got to get pepper powder. My brother Kevin was telling me get a cayenne pepper powder, and I ordered like a pound of cayenne pepper powder, and just dumped it where I fucked them up.
Yeah.
So where they
hold
live.
on 1 second.
Yeah.
Pause.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Oh yeah.
We're in the second half of the basketball season, and the race to the playoffs is heating up on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. This is what we're thinking for picks this week. I mean, Shane, I'm looking at the basketball board and selecting, I don't know, maybe Jason Tatum for more than 25 points.
I like that. I was thinking more like Julius Randle for more than 8 rebounds. Anthony Edwards more than 25 points. I like that.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I've never thought about Jaylen Brown and doing fantasy sports action on more than 4 assists.
Yeah, I have. It's fun.
It's awesome.
Matt, get in the game.
Well, ready to make some picks of your own? Check
yeah.
out Prize Picks. I've been using these guys for a while now, and I'll tell you what. The app is really easy to use. To create a lineup, all you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your money.
It's crazy. Prize picks.
Right now, 1,000 times. I mean, what are we doing, dude? Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game.
I mean, that's what it's all about. I love Prize Picks and fuck March Madness. I'm focused on the NBA.
True that.
You know what I
True
mean?
that.
Now that my sweet 76ers have tanked, I wouldn't mind placing some more or less picks.
Now your emotions are out of it. You can just
My emotions are
try to
gone,
win
and
up
I can
1,000
go.
times the money
76ers
away.
are playing less.
Yeah.
Less.
Just on some of your favorite stat projections.
Some of my favorite stat projections.
Yes, more or less.
More or less.
1,000 times, dude.
Connor McDavid, more goals.
There we go.
A lot of people go, whoa, that's crazy.
Bang. Just like that, 1,000 times more. You've won literally $1 billion.
Now you're a billionaire.
Yeah.
Thank you.
1,000 millions is a billion. That's all.
1,000 millions is a building.
That's all I'm saying, man.
Is a building. Prize Picks. Run your game.
You're mad at Elon? Maybe
Picks.
$1 million become a billionaire. You can
Yeah.
fucking take him down.
Picks. $1 million on Connor McDavid. Don't picks. Just
Fuck.
whatever. And we're back. The cayenne pepper in the garden.
Oh, thank you. The yeah, dude. I've been at war with the mice. I got that. What works for birds, because birds were fucking me up too. you got to get shit in your garden that moves. So I have like one of those owls, those like fake owls, and its head swivels. I have wind chime scares them. And I also have like a little spinny thing. So if they detect like motion, it freaks them out. But mice don't really give a fuck. So you got to give them like, you just got to sprinkle the spices around for them. Because they step in that cayenne powder. They have like strong senses of smell apparently.
Oh, they don't like it.
Dude, where they like live, I just a whole fucking just a big bag of cayenne powder.
Just fucking them up.
Fucked them up.
Yeah.
Get them.
Not killing them. Just
my
making them
radishes,
uncomfortable. Not killing them. Just making them uncomfortable.
I just making them uncomfortable. They
fucking
smell
like
it. They're like, nah, I'm good on that.
Yeah.
Wait, are you done doing the
the
baking powder?
Dude, apparently I made an ass of myself. They can. I thought like
You were close.
I was close, but I don't know. I haven't seen them after that though. I will say. And then some time passed, and I saw one, and dude, I got too many radishes to lose right now, dude. So I'm like, it turns out that's the only thing I can grow. I'm just a shitty radish farmer.
Animal Crossing.
I'm gonna pickle them.
You get to eat any of the radishes yet?
Not yet. I got like they'll be. I think in a month they'll be fully grown. I got a lot. I'll drop some off to you.
Please.
I got some radishes, and I'm growing flowers right now too.
That's very nice. What kind of flowers?
I don't even know what they're called. They're just big. I just picked the craziest looking flowers. So I'm starting to see what it takes. So they're thriving. My flowers are thriving. My leeks are thriving.
What a perfect time to plant those too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I got it right in time. And then I have it's a year out, but I have blackberries, raspberries, and just blackberries, raspberries, and like
coming.
Everyone's journey is different, but I'm no PMO. Porn, masturbation, orgasm.
I've broken
since
February.
Since February?
Yeah.
All right. I can't wait to get some time.
I'm sorry. You're saying you haven't orgasmed?
No.
Climax?
Jerked it.
Just jerked
My
it.
sheath
Okay.
takes care of that, dude. I'm good.
Are you saying the same thing? It's been 8 days since you've exploded.
I've been trying to do this for like
7
2 years
days
now.
is like a testosterone spike, allegedly.
8. Okay. I'm on 8 right now. It's pretty clear, but yeah, dude. I now it's
he was
like
punching the brick wall before you got here.
I'm just like it's only my wife can release me. I cannot bear to masturbate myself.
I like the game of saving it for mommy for sure.
Because you get to tell her too.
But every once in a while she's on a work call, and this has to happen now.
And that's when you have to sublimate the energy and learn. Once you flip that switch where you go like, this energy's good. Before I'd go, this is bad. I shouldn't feel like this. Now I'm going like, this is how I am supposed to feel.
Clean out your car.
Yep.
That'll really like just take the edge off a little bit.
Okay. All right.
Dude, and then I just
fold.
tell her. I wake up in the morning and I say, babe, I don't know if today's the day. It's okay if it's not, but just feel it. See where I'm at. She goes, my God. I go, yeah. And I just,
oh my God. Well, let's see if it gets bigger tomorrow.
Good day. On a serious note, it's like I think the best thing you can possibly do in a long-term relationship, because if you have the goon escape latch, it fucks your whole. You can't exist like that.
It can be rough. There can be.
It is
months of like, oh wow, I guess I just have been beating off and forgetting that I live with a lady for a few weeks here.
Well, if you come to like conflict, if you have the escape latch, it allows you to just be like, whatever. And you slowly drift apart.
Yes.
But like now, if we're at odds on any like by any means, I have to hash it out because it's like that's the teat, bro. I'm like a baby on the teat. That's my only. That's my lifeline. So and it makes you like, dude. After like 7 days, your babe just becomes like a goddess. You're just like, oh my God.
I mean, after 3 days, if you like brush against her in the kitchen, you're like, put the baby to bed. We have to go right now. We have to go fucking right now.
3 days, they're the enemy. You got to get through that hump. 3 days, you go, why the fuck did you do this to me? Do you not care about me at all?
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm telling you, I've matured. I flipped the switch. Now I just go, babe, dude. I had her literally the morning. I said, just charge me up. Charge me up. I'm your toy soldier. Spin my top, dude. And send me right out in the world.
Bro.
Wow.
I hit the Home Depot parking lot like I'm a contract.
Dude, you were like living out like a romance novel.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like if I watched one of my wife's like
with a
fucking
half sweet, half hot sausage.
Dude, I feel like at this point I could watch The Notebook with my wife and be like, fuck, babe, this is so fucking good right now. Fuck. I would do that. I would build you that house, even though you're having sex with that other guy for 10 years. Yeah, dude, it's been, I can't recommend it enough. What? Off the goonage. Just totally off the goonage.
They say if things are free, you're the product.
Don't look at me like that again, man.
Write that down. Simply too good. You gotta look at chicks having sex, hot ones, and nothing happens. Something happens, bro.
Yep.
You have to deal with that.
Usually it's just them dying, you know.
What?
Those ladies die all the time.
Yeah.
Those porn star ladies.
Yeah, they're like young rappers now. It's like I never even heard of Busty Bunny, but boy, were her tits nice. Rest in peace, baby.
Yeah, they also died in a mall parking lot. It was like, sorry, that's terrible.
Shot by rival porn stars.
That'd be actually, if you could stand it, you become like the no jumper of just insane young porn stars.
I would never put myself in that position. Or
Is he
maybe
in jail?
Huh?
Is he in jail?
Who?
Adam 22.
No, he's not in jail. No way.
He's rebuilding his business, right?
I think so. I think he made
Trying
some
to find other
systemic
dudes to
changes.
fuck his wife.
I think he made some. I think they reversed the DEI stuff, and he was like, "All right, it's all right. That's enough."
Probably got a tax credit for letting that dude hit.
Bring in a few more guys with crew cuts.
No, I
I one
actually
that
watched.
looks like mine.
I watched an interview with him recently. I just saw pieces of it, but there was a Jin Lee, the rapper from the Dallas-based rapper.
You were just telling me about him.
White guy.
Yeah, we know
White,
him.
yeah.
White
yeah,
guy.
yeah.
He
Is that the one Drewski just made fun of?
no. Drewski came at my bro Belly Gang Kush.
Belly Gang Cushington.
Belly Gang
yeah.
Kush. Well, he goes by Belly Gang Kush.
Of course.
That's-
Oh, really?
Cushington was his name, but I saw him correct someone. Like, he just called me Kush.
Okay.
So,
Thanks for correcting.
Yeah, put some respect on him. But
Yeah, my bad.
Belly Gang Kush is half black. He was great. He was just raised by a black family.
Okay.
Jin Lee is a white boy, certified white boy. But both have raised a stir by their use of the N-word in their raps.
Yeah.
It's a debate. It's a controversy.
Yeah, you guys are losing your chokehold on that.
It's slipping. Dude,
It's crazy.
white rappers have powered up. They
It's
found the
unreal.
runestone and they've powered up with it. It's crazy.
Just
right
know
now.
you let this happen. You stood by idly.
Well, hold on.
When
My-
Eminem says it, it is over.
Yeah,
It is just,
he never will.
we won. We finally won rap.
He's a purist.
yeah, he won't. It's too late for him to do it. It's got to kill him being like, fuck.
It's gonna be on his last album.
You think so?
He's gonna be 80 years old and on his deathbed. And be like, it's time to say it.
I don't think so. Didn't he
Angus
vote for
Young.
like Hillary Clinton or something?
Yeah. Machine Gun
voted-
Kelly, maybe.
Huh?
Now,
Yeah.
I mean, he's like Machine Gun Kelly's like pop now, but he's probably a little ticked off.
If you want to
He's
put him in a
like-
box. I hate Machine Gun Kelly with a passion, dude. I
but
fucking hate him.
I like. I
you don't
thought
like
the
him?
new
I
one was a
hate him.
bop. Honestly,
I think.
Dance.
Look, I don't. I hear you. It's not for me. I do think he's the perfect celebrity. He wears like Frankenstein boots and just kind of like does weird stuff. He's at least filling the celebrity archetype perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like a disastrous private life, dresses like a complete freak.
hot guy makes bops. Love him.
It's like
You add it to the playlist? You throw it on the playlist?
also
What?
there's
No. I've only heard the Twitter clip where he's like doing like beating heart
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. It's got that emo vibe from the mid 2000s.
I didn't
you know?
listen to emo back in the day. I was rap
Okay.
metal.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Rap metal?
Rap metal.
Yeah.
311.
Dude.
Executioners. What do you think I was talking about?
I didn't know what you were talking about, honestly.
Rap
I didn't
metal.
know.
You don't know what rap metal
I didn't know
is?
311.
Limp Bizkit, I was like, break stuff, obviously, I would get
Yeah.
charged up as
Yeah.
hell, but
About Linkin Park.
for sure some LP.
Fred
When I was in my
Trejo.
feelings, I'd put on the LP.
Chester speaks to you.
Chester does speak to me, dude. RIP.
Him and Chris Cornell.
What happened to Chris? He died too, huh?
died, yeah.
How'd he die?
It was a murder suicide with Chester.
Yes, that's what they say. They say that they were like doing a documentary on pedophilia and they iced him.
What? Mm-hmm. Chester and...
You ever look up the pictures of John Podesta and Chester Bennington?
No.
Not to get off track, but it's fucking crazy looking.
What
They
happened?
Is
look a
Anne
lot
Hesh
alike.
also involved in that?
Who's Anne Hashall?
Anne Hesh, the lady that
Oh, yeah, yeah.
crazy
The
car
girl that
accident
like
death.
fucking popped up like
Yes.
The Undertaker?
Wasn't there also a rumor that she was involved in?
Yeah, there was,
in,
that came and went. What the fuck? I was thinking about something else that had something to do with that the other day. I can't remember.
You know who's... You were telling me about Glenn Greenwald's sitch.
Yeah.
I'm all about when dudes get outed for like crazy sexual stuff. Whenever they're like, yeah, that's what I do. I'm always like,
Yes.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, lift them up.
I kind of like that. If I'm being honest.
do.
Even Zestiny, when Zestiny was like, even Zestiny, you have to root for a guy. when
Dude's
they go,
literally a
yeah.
pedophile.
What happened? What?
is
He's like getting Destiny.
Destiny.
The online like Adderall out Twitch streamer.
Okay.
He was like sexting young girls.
What?
Yeah.
If you have that on, you have that on.
No
fact.
quarter.
Otherwise, you got to say allegedly.
Allegedly.
How do you know this?
I'm on the net, bro. I've seen this shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Zestiny is, I mean, he is a sexual deviant, much like Glenn Greenwald. The only thing I like when
that was a totally. It was two adults. If he wants to lick up loogies from his daddy, that's right. What's
He
your
did
problem?
that. Oh, I didn't know what he did.
Dude, the picture's so funny.
he's having like spun fun with his boyfriend.
What's that?
Like getting cloudy and rowdy, meth.
Oh,
He looks like he's methed out.
you can't just keep saying all this stuff. You have to run this through
He
legal,
looks
dude.
like it. I'm not saying he does look like it. I'm just saying
You
he
said he
looks.
was having sponge fun.
It
You're allowed
looks
to say
like
this
it.
if you're not standing at the podium.
If you're standing at the podium, you can say anything you want without saying
That's why I'm saying
allegedly.
No,
We're in
he looks
questionable
like
territory right now.
his eyes are dilated.
He looks spun out for sure.
Yes, okay.
But have you ever been under total control by a daddy?
No.
He could just be charged up.
Right.
Not yet.
Daddy, wait, what's the guy from Euphoria?
Domination
Dominant
daddy.
daddy.
Domination
Dude.
Daddy.
He was being domed, dude. He was in the throes of being domed.
Yeah. In her, Joaquin's Phoenix sexting username is Big Guy 4x4. It's fucking great.
He's cosplaying
He was having phone sex with the girl at the beginning. He's like, "What's your screen name?" He's like, "Big Guy 4x4."
Hold on. So the Glenn Greenwald situation, it was a video guy.
They say he released it on some real Dom shit.
Beast. Oh, his dom released it.
Allegedly.
Whoa.
I think, yeah, he might have gotten domed by the Israeli government. If I'm,
That's what they say.
yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, I just couldn't imagine what the post nut clarity to getting domed and putting the video up on Twitter and then finally jerk it after like a 2-day edge and just be like, what the
That's why I'm off the
fuck?
porn, dude. That's a porn hole.
Yeah.
The porn hole's
It's like
lead.
beyond.
I mean, dude,
To put the
dudes-
video up after.
My brother, I was talking to my brother Tom about this. Who's also porn sober, and he was like reading about like how far dudes take their porn holes. Dude, like you think you know, he was like talking about how he's like, yeah, you think you're bad, and you research what some other
like
people are up
StimFap.
to. Oh, dude, it's crazy, dude. There was what the fuck did he was like? He said this guy came out of a porn hole by his wife finding like he had like ordered butt plugs for himself, and his wife was just like, "What are these?" And he was like, "Bro, I was gooned.
They're
I
door
was
stoppers."
completely gooned. I was gooned.
They're boy pacifiers. Put one in your mouth.
They calmed me down. I was like telling my wife again. We talk about everything now, but I was like telling her, and I was like,
Best friends.
I was just like, dude, I was like, bro, I'm off the nog, just trying to like she'd be impressed, and she was like, why do you even have to look at it anyway? It's like, what are you talking about? She's like, why don't you just masturbate? And I was like, what are you talking about? Why do I have to explain this? Like,
Speak on it's a lifestyle.
yeah, well, it's also like, yeah, let me think about it. Because it's a bunch of naked ladies doing stuff I'll never ever see in real life.
Yeah.
But she's right. Why the fuck would I need that?
Have you ever tried to find your dick twin?
My dick twin?
Yeah.
In porn?
Yeah.
I don't. If I see anyone even like, if someone's not,
It's like an Appalachian OnlyFans.
Wait, are you out there actively searching for your dick twin?
I'm just curious. This is-
You don't
I
try
know
to
what you mean.
find it,
I-
they find you.
I'm a total side
It's hard
screen,
to-
dude. If someone's even close to me, I'm going, brother, what are you doing? Get it fucking.
Yeah, I can't.
Become
yeah.
a fucking electrician, dude.
How
Get
does
the
it
hell
make
out.
it to the site past,
yeah.
past the mods?
Yeah, so yo, bro, I hate to break it to you. I think you don't have what it takes, kid. I think you need to
Yeah.
you need to get a new job, brother.
Yeah. Are you gonna be using a toy at any point? I don't think this can get done.
Could be a Muggsy Bogues out there just waiting to come through. Come to porn goat.
True. That could be. I mean, yeah, you'd have to make it up in passion though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's true.
Be a chow monster.
But I have a feeling.
Wait, what?
No, I might be.
Did you say channel monster?
Chow
monster.
monster.
Yeah, chow time.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
And you become like a star for like the ladies.
If you did, you could
think,
do.
right?
You could do you could do like passionate, like women's porn kind of. At that point, just become like a fucking actor.
Yes.
Yeah, just go to Hollywood. Get an SNL, dude.
Yeah.
Get on a
Or like a soapy vampire.
Ready to hit song.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, so speaking of which, I have like a feeling that might be my dick twin. The guy, the red hair guy, who's like, meh.
Who?
Anthony, what's his
Oliver
name?
Anthony?
Oliver Anthony might be my dick.
Oh.
I feel like we probably are dick twin. If I had to
Okay,
guess,
yeah,
I don't want to, not bad. We're average.
Well, we
but
need to
Yeah,
see
that's
that
not
guy's
bad.
piece then.
there's no way that guy's a huge piece. You
think-
can't rally against the fucking.
Right.
I think we
You
would have
can't
seen
rally
him.
against the bourgeois.
Yeah, not everything's.
He was wearing pretty
copacetic.
tight jeans in that performance, that famous performance. I think somebody would have zoomed in on his piece if it was something to write a song about, you know?
Yeah, he's got a working man's piece. He's a working man through and through.
Yeah.
So I think if you had to get, someone had to, that's probably my dick twin. So unless he releases a sex tape,
That's
Yeah,
nice.
I don't know.
it's not bad. He's
I think
he's
that's
probably
yeah,
like
that's pretty
6'1".
good.
It's probably 6'1".
You can probably get his personal information, and then you guys can probably exchange pictures of your hard penises. with a certain can or bottle next to it to make sure you're both sized up equally.
True.
And we don't even have to do this in public, you know? You can just be private.
Well, the gauntlet's thrown down if he wants to.
Damn,
He's got a pretty busy schedule. I might DM him. Like, bro, what are you working? What are you working?
Like,
Just curious, love your stuff.
Love your new song.
Love your message. Like, what are you working with, bro? I think we might be dick twins.
Gonna be in Austin anytime soon. I'm at a urinal right now and there's nobody next to me.
That'd be nice to just develop over years, just develop a relationship with this guy. And then eventually, like a cult sort of thing, you know, and then just eventually be like, can I show you my penis? Just for research purposes.
I might start doing this to everyone who features. Just getting hammered and being like, bro, let me see what you got. Some
That- yeah.
And if it's bigger, you
Sorry, the
can't,
hotel's
you
all
can't
booked
open.
up. We gotta stay in the same.
If it's bigger, you can't open for me.
Yeah.
That is Diddy shit.
That is Diddy shit. Guys, this episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. You might not realize it, but guys face tons of pressure. Talk about any stigmas. Men face tons of stigmas. We can't express our emotions, dude, and it's just not fair. We need a therapist to teach us how to do that. Speak on the difficulties men face when seeking help with mental health. Yeah, you know, sometimes you feel like a weak little girl, but you got to, you know, overcome that and be a fucking man in therapy and outside of therapy. Real strength isn't about bottling everything up inside and hiding your faults. It's acknowledging that you need help and doing something about it. If you feel like you're carrying the weight of the world, talk to someone, a friend, a family, or a professional. BetterHelp has over 35,000 licensed therapists you can connect with. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. You should definitely do it. Guys, millions of people rely on BetterHelp, and based on the many reviews and 4.9 ratings in the App Store, it works. As the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. Harvard.
Mr. Disrespectful.
It was a way of life.
Yeah.
It was truly a way of life. And so we're sitting there, we're on the edge of the thing, and I was like, yo, let's get it. Can you get us inside? I wasn't even part of the tour. I was like, can we get inside? The guy, the Paul Revere guy, was like, no. And I was like, oh, that's fucking lame. And then they were like, moving on. And I was like, fuck. But I did see, I saw two or three young bros on city bikes, and they were like, I was talking to them. They were listeners of the podcast, and I was hammered. There's these two girls over there. I was just doing like the old guy thing of like, bro, go talk to those fucking
If I were
girls.
you guys, shit.
Bro.
If I didn't have a wife, I'd be talking to
Because
those
I was starting, the girls were
man.
getting loud, and I was like, they're just acting up, bro. They're desperate for your
Yes.
attention, man. They see you on those fucking city bikes. They want you guys to ride over. They're like, you want to come to Fenway with us? And I was like, strongly considered it. I
Yes.
was like, I gotta go, man. Like, get a city bike. It's like a 5-mile ride. And I was like, I better go inside. But yeah, I woke up with the worst hangover possibly. It was like the weed didn't, the alcohol won.
Yeah.
But those weed edibles were still, because I don't know. I
What were you
was just,
drinking? Were you drinking liquor or something?
yeah, I was drinking liquor, ciders, wine. I was drinking
You're doing
everything.
it all.
I was doing it all, dude. And we went to the Cheers bar.
You got to go to Cheers
So
bar.
funny,
Shit
dude.
rocks.
We went to the Cheers bar. My cousin's wife was like, I know this is stupid, you guys. I really want to go. I'm like, no, it's not stupid. As soon as we got there, like, wow, so cool. But once we got in there, it was like, it's hard to get seats in there. And we it was like, it's actually kind of an aggressive place. Everyone's trying to like get to the bar. It's honestly, I don't want to talk badly about the Cheers bar, but it wasn't all that it was cracked out to be. But we actually got to the bar, and it was like kind of a hard thing to do. And it was just a stroke of luck. And once we dug in there, I just was crushing draft ciders. Like, I couldn't stop.
It's fun time.
It was
Cheers bar, bro.
Exactly, bro.
What are you gonna do?
And they have things of normisms and whatever the guy. So, dude, they have.
Oh God, they have those dumb plates you can buy. That's exactly what this fucking dipshit brought.
Well, dude, they have.
You want to hang it in here?
They have like a bucket, and they have little
Day
like,
one during
the
his
normism.
panic attack from moving. He thought he was dying. He was laying on my couch like, I'm dying. I was like, you're just nervous from the move, bro. It's okay.
Well, how many didn't you drink? Like 10 Jake Paul drinks on the way down here?
Yeah, 6 Celsius.
Oh my God! And then took mushrooms.
Yeah, the next day.
And then thought he was going to die.
And we did go to Nickel City at night.
That's a good time.
It was a good time, dude. Yeah. It was New Year's Eve. It was a good time.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. You would love it, dude. You can pull in this bucket, and it's just different normisms. There's another ism. I don't know what character that was, but the normisms do hit kind of hard. So we would just pull them out, read them to my cousin's wife, and go, typical norm.
Classic norm.
Classic norm, man. Cheers. Nothing better than it. Yeah, it was very fun. But But then I got kind of hammered there. Then our wives went out to like do something. So we sat at, I didn't tell you about this. So then so then we go, me and my cousin go to this like fancy looking like cavernous Mexican place. It was like an upscale Mexican place. And I just sat there and just crushed margaritas. The bartender was attractive, full disclosure. Attractive.
Yes.
Maybe 26-year-old bartender. It was pretty wild.
Awesome.
And so me and my cousin are sitting there. Just cool, just two old school players.
Just
dude.
chilling out, Max.
Just chilling out.
Just chilling out, Maxing.
Being normal as hell. And
yeah.
like, so then like we're sitting there drinking, and then the guy next to us finishes his drink, stands up, shakes the bartender's hand.
Beast.
And I was like, bro, that is the horniest shit I've ever seen. And mind you, she had made me custom margarita. Not a big deal.
Nothing.
Because she was like
personalizing things.
Yeah. Well, she was like, what do you want? My thing is I go, when I'm at a bar, I go, just hit me with some crazy shit. I know you can dream stuff up. You go full mixologist.
Yes.
Hit me with a passion fruit margarita. I mean, I think she was kind of sending me, you know, when a woman gives you passion fruit anything, she's trying to tell you something. But I was just kind of like, hey, chill out, lady.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there like, man.
You made no friendly advances.
Not at all. She could have been a obese 40-year-old man. I would have treated her not differently at all.
Yes. Strictly business. Straight from the Cheers bar.
yeah.
You were nothing but serious.
Trying to remember normisms to say to her.
She's going to love this one.
But then I'm sitting there and I'm like, tell my cousin, like, dude, was that not the craziest thing? He's like, that was pretty nuts to stand up and shake the lady's hand. So then finally, after like 3 margaritas there, I was like,
you had 3 margaritas.
3 margaritas after, you know,
You know,
gallons of
giving
cider.
some head.
Well, I had to ask her. I was like, yo, just from my understanding of the world, was that kind of nuts how that guy shook your hand? And she was like, oh, it was like one of my old coworkers. I was like, oh, fuck. Because I was like such a horny guy. I was just jealous he touched her hand.
Yeah, of course. You know, who does he think he is touching? Obviously, my wife.
Yeah, but I asked.
She likes me. She has a crush on me.
I asked, bro. And I was just like, yo, that was weird, right?
The horniest guys on earth are guys talking to cart girls at golf. Those are the horniest guys. There's videos. You can find it. There's some good videos online of guys coming up to cart girls and like, you understand how beautiful you are, right? Like what you do, you brighten my day. Like cutting her off from getting back in the cart and being like, I love you.
There's there's a golf course near me that I go to that they serve fucking like fantastic taco. The food is awesome. So we'll bring the kids there and let them run around after like the driving range shuts down. They just run around on that grass. We just crush tacos, but I didn't know that was a thing because I saw a lady driving a golf cart.
Yeah,
and just out of like literally innocent.
It's the hottest outfit possible.
Yeah, I was
like
just kind of
tennis
like
skirt and polo.
I was trying to figure out. I was like, is this a thing? I thought it was just like a one-off.
And she comes to give you drinks and snacks.
Really?
While you're already hammered on the golf course, and you go.
See, I didn't know that.
And while your wife is saying, "Where are you? You've been gone too long." Yeah. You go, "Bitch, I'm on the 3rd fucking hole."
That game seems designed to just like absolutely crush wives. It's so long.
Yeah.
It's so long, and it's just the bros, and they split it up.
Yeah.
They go, hey, no. There's girls golf, there's guys golf. Something I'd love to get into, but I just don't have the time.
I went to the driving range a couple of times.
Driving range is sick.
With Gerbies. He loves it. It's all Gerbies talks about.
Could I walk the grounds with a walking stick and not play?
Yeah, you could just walk on.
That's what I'm saying. I would.
People might come up and be like, "Who are you?"
Like I'm
hiking.
Like
I'm trying to find the car girl. My daughter was. I'm from Pennsylvania. My daughter went missing. I think she's a cart girl. She fell in with the wrong crowd. The club pro here took her under his wing.
She fell in with some caddies.
She fell in with some tough caddies. Now she's a whore.
My cousin was caddying for a long time, and he like got nasty at golf.
Yeah,
I think he's like sub 80.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm always
that's as good as it gets. Yeah,
when I hear about people going sub 100, I'm like, damn, bro.
Yeah, you can play.
But yeah,
people ask me to go golfing all the time. I'm like, bro, I'll hit a 250.
Yeah,
I will hit it. You won't believe the number I'll hit.
Well, I was talking about this with someone. They're like, no, you do pairs, best ball.
Best ball is kind of fun.
Yeah, and you just do 9 holes. He's like, don't 18's crazy.
Unless we're drinking.
Yeah, true.
It's the best part. The back 9, you're blacked out. And you get to drive a golf cart around. And you go, watch this. Yeah.
It is a safe haven for drunk driving.
It's so fun.
But yeah, dudes whip those things too. Because I did feel bad because I'll unleash like the kids on the putting green. And like usually I'm there late enough where no one's on there. But the other day there was a lot of people on the putting green. They were just trying to do putts while like girls were doing like cartwheels around. It was so fucking funny.
They gotta, they gotta figure out how to hit it under pressure.
That's what I was saying. I was like, hey man, sorry my kids don't do polite golf claps. Like you gotta
earn it around here.
But there was a guy, I was like, dude, it was actually like, I think it was like 2 days ago. He was working on chip shots, and there was like for real like 7 little kids running around. He was chipping it, and I was like, man, this guy must be confident.
He's focused.
Dude, he fucking just sunk it. Like he just sunk a hole-in-one chip shot on
Showing
the
off for the kids.
I was like, what the fuck? I'd be so worried I was gonna crack a kid in the head with the ball. For real, dude. I'm not
definitely.
He was hitting it hard enough to where I was like, damn, bro. Yeah, that golf course is the chill spot though. Tacos,
You
chill.
gotta hit the range.
I do. I hit the range every now and again.
Oh, all right.
I'm
Nice.
not bad, dude. I can hit it like, and I don't know where this came from. I can hit it straight somehow. Not with a driver.
Driver's so hard.
Driver, I've sent a couple out into the road. And they're like, if you send it in the road, you're financially responsible. It's like, I don't think so, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm hitting golf clubs at your business. I'm pretty sure you're the one with the insurance.
If I hit a
policy
car,
on
I'm
space.
obviously leaving.
Yeah.
And not telling anyone I did that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like that. You see that cart? It fucking shot it out like a lawnmower. That wasn't fucking me. But yeah, dude, I've weirdly got better at sports as I'm older. It's bizarre.
That happens a little. You slow down. You're not as
just chill.
You're not spazzing. You're not nervous.
Exactly. Dude, I'm telling you, that field goal kick, wasn't
Field goal
nervous.
kick you had, bro. You
bro,
booted it.
And all I could think about, I was telling you, was that quote where it's like some Chinese Zen thing where it's like, as soon as the archer thinks about the prize, his mind becomes divided from the target. And I was just like, dude, all I got to think about is the target. And I was totally.
You were locked in.
I was totally locked in. If I made it, that would have been sick. But I was like, just happy I got it up into the air and moved. But it's like, dude, ping pong. Then I played ping pong that night.
That
Me and
was
James
awesome.
were playing ping pong.
That was so fun.
I'm good at ping pong
I
now.
was hammered just watching them play ping pong at night.
Yeah, that
It
was
was great. I just sat on the couch, watched you
And
guys try
I'm
your
telling you,
hardest,
and
diving.
were you
People laying out.
surprised about
It was
the
really
fucking-
good.
We-
But then
me-
I did, when you went to bed, I said, I'm going to bring in my old workhorse, Chris O'Connor.
True.
Get down here. I know O'Connor's going to be good at this. O'Connor was nasty.
Yeah, I believe it. Dude,
That was my favorite part of the trip, probably. Was
ping-
talking you and James into going back down and competing again.
Well, the craziest, he beat me, and then
That
I
was
beat
the
him.
best.
And he came up and he's like, I beat the second. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
they were like, Matt told me who won. They played 3 games.
We did 2 sets of best out of 3. He won the
And-
first, I won the middle, he won the second or the third, I guess.
Okay. It was an easy one. Even hammered to just be like, James, didn't you just say you won the game?
He did. It was
And
crazy.
then they both are like, no.
We had to go back
We gotta settle
downstairs.
it. You guys were
His-
itching to play anyway.
He played great, but dude, out of nowhere, we were fucking around. I was like, it was crazy, bro. It was unbelievable.
It was exciting times.
I'm telling you, man, getting like better at every sport and nearing your 40s is like, it's kind of been a welcome, and it's all mental.
Yeah.
It's like I just don't care about like missing
hit a
basketball
baseball. Let's
shots.
see you out there. I'd like to see you
That
go
would
home run
be-
derby. I bet you can hit it.
I don't know, man. That was my greatest sports weakness, was the swinging the
Yeah,
bat.
because it was scary because someone was throwing a fast
now
pitch.
I don't care. I'd love a ball to hit me in the fucking head right now.
Yeah, knock me.
Just
Yeah.
kill me.
Knock me the fuck out. I'm done with this day
Charge
already.
the machine. Yeah, dude, I've been skateboarding fearlessly.
I'm worried about that.
I
Send
might,
me the videos. I said you better slow down, Matt.
bro. I might get a
You're gonna
helmet and
break
then
a
start
fucking
going.
collarbone or something.
I'm not worried about
you have a
bones. I'll break bones.
you
I don't
have a
want to fuck
sling
my
on.
head
You're gonna
up,
look like a dumbass.
dude.
Well, that'd be
Skateboarding-
funny for stand up.
It would be kind of funny.
Yeah, broke my arm skating.
Broke my arm
Not a big
skateboarding.
deal.
It's dude, the pump track is like you drop in, and then you have to like move your legs in a certain way to gain speed through the hills. Dude, you come up to the last hill. The really good guys like hit it and get air and then come down.
Yeah.
But just getting to the top of that thing, you're going, and then you got to come around like a little wall. And dude, you're literally going like you're leaning and you're like, ugh. And my uncle, he does it with me. He's like 50. He was like,
nice.
He took a video. His son, my cousin, freeze like the video. Took a picture of my face. Like it looks like he's experiencing G-force because I'm like, fully nerding out. Dude. It's so funny. Dude, the skate park, it's so hard, like physically. I would do it like effortlessly when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You get destroyed, just like winded.
Yeah.
From just like pumping your legs and like
When's
balancing
the
your
last time
body.
you went skiing?
Not for a long time, dude.
Fucks you up.
It's got to
dude.
kill
Day
you.
2, you're like, oh shit, my legs don't work.
You got to be dead. Yeah. I was doing an hour and 10 minutes of skateboarding. My legs were fried for like 2 days. It's pretty fucking eye opening, honestly.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. But dude, once you get decent at it, It's so sick. And then it's like I've been really trying to like stamp this part of myself out, but it's like you see the other parents with their kids and you're skating, and you're like, hop on the board, pops. Hop on the board, bro. But I try not to do that.
What, make the other parents
just be like, it's just got to be funny because like I'm there watching parents with their toddlers.
Yeah, it's
like,
just you
same
and the
kids
toddlers.
my age. I'm ripping the skate park, and I almost want to tell them, I'm like, bro, grab the board.
They're afraid to live free like you.
Grab the board, bro.
Yeah.
Grab the board. Because I've talked to a lot of people who are like, I want to do it. I'm like, do it, dude. It's so scary when you first start dropping in.
I'm never, ever.
It's
ever.
so scary.
Just for the record, I'm never going near it.
It's so scary. And I'm not like shaming the dads. I'm more talking about like covertly seducing their wives from my skate.
Are there wives there while you're skating and you're just like,
it's wives.
Did you see that?
It's the worst domestic setup where it's little kids on those little Zoomy bikes where like some of them don't even have pedals. There's like a small beginners kind of like bowl looking thing, and then there's like the advanced pump track, and it's just kids meeting their demise, and then just moms freaking out at dads being like, "Are you watching them?" And just dads in hell, and I'm just fucking riding.
You're floating.
I'm just riding the
you got a
waves.
mint,
Going,
you got 2
brother.
milligrams in you, and you're going, damn.
Yeah, 6,000 milligrams of caffeine and like a little bit of weed, just going, brother, grab the board, brother, get on the pump track. But yeah, it's fun. I am just kidding too. I'm not thinking about seducing men's wives, but the thought has
It's a
crossed.
fun joke.
It's a fun joke, and the thought has crossed my mind. Like, dude,
how nice it would be to have sex with people's wives.
No, not that. I'm all about just getting that attraction and getting that energy.
Bro, it's skate life at this point.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're a skater boy.
It's
You're obviously going to seduce women.
I'm not gonna. Well,
come on, man.
I'll look. All here's what I'm about.
If I see a guy on the board, I go, honey, don't look.
Honey, close your fucking eyes.
Don't look.
You
There's
see
a guy doing the
40-year-old
pump
guy
track.
like, whoa, shit.
There's a guy on the pump track going 1 mile an hour. Don't look.
It's your money. If you're gonna make a big purchase, you got to make it count. What's something you bought?
Dude, I just invested in 2 bug tanks. I got 2 bug tanks from National Geographic. So they got a little magnifying glass on them. I got not 1 but 2.
What type of bugs are you gonna put in there?
Right now, we've only gotten some roly-polies. So you can throw them in there, create their natural habitat, and you can kind of like.
I'd like to see what roly-polies are up to.
Bro, I catch like me and my daughters catch like 4 roly-polies a day and put them in my garden.
It's really nice.
It's awesome. I have so many roly-polies. So yeah, I got the bug tank's nice, man. Because otherwise, you got to carry them in your. You ever try to carry a roly-poly in your hand for like? They're escape artists. So yeah, I got some bug tanks.
It's been 30 years.
yeah, I'm telling you,
since I've tried.
It's just as hard. They escape. So
I bought a bug light.
You got a bug light?
I got a bug zapper out there. That's kind of the opposite of what you're doing, but
hey,
just as fun.
You're battling.
You sit in the hot tub and all of a sudden, you go, God damn, that guy! You get some of these the bugs out here are so big.
My dad's big on
they
bugs.
die. They go. You hear them hit the fucking bug light, and they go, Jesus! God damn! Another great investment. Taking care of yourself. You're talking about these bugs.
I didn't even think about
Matt,
that.
why don't you think about yourself? Traditional therapy can get crazy expensive though, like between $100 to $250 a month or more or something like that. Therapy is worth it though, and you do have options like BetterHelp, the help with the bet on it. It could help you save up to 50% per session while getting you the help you need. I've had a lot of sessions where I think about myself.
Yeah.
Take care of myself. I like therapy because I've benefited from therapy.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to do.
Everyone could learn something from therapy.
Yeah, you could just
because it
learn
teaches you positive coping skills,
like how dumb your family is,
and set boundaries.
How you're doomed.
Yeah, basically, you get on a Zoom call and you talk about how dumb your family is.
Hate to break it to you, your family are idiots, and you're doomed.
With BetterHelp, you can work toward being the best version of yourself while saving money. And because everything is online, it's easier to get into a session with your schedule. I love getting online sessions.
Love that.
With just a few clicks, you can be talking to one of their therapists. You can even switch therapists at any time for any reason. Your well-being is worth it. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And also, you can't use the tokens for those either.
No
I
tokens.
tried.
Yeah, the tokens?
You cannot use tokens for the.
You're stuck with those. You made a mistake. You bought some tokens. But you can talk to BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Yeah.
About that. The BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Hey.
Get in front of the camera. You know the rules.
Yeah, get in front of the camera.
Hey, everybody. It's Lemire. May 9th and May 10th, I'm going to be at Coastal Creative in Florida. You guys got to come to that, please. And then also,
Where's
Optimum
Coastal
Noctis,
Creative in Florida?
St. Pete, Florida. St. Petersburg, Florida, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. That'll be a hoot. And then Optimum Noctis at the Creek in the Cave, May 6th. We have a great lineup.
Oh, who's on it?
Nate Marshall.
Okay.
And
Good
if you're in Philadelphia on May 6th instead of Austin, Texas, please come to my show at Helium, Philadelphia on May 6th. Please. Thank you.
May 31st, go to Des Moines, Iowa. May 31st, I'll be at the Wells Fargo Arena in Des Moines, Iowa. Go to that. May 31st, Iowa.
This weekend, this very weekend, Cobb's Comedy Club, San Francisco, California, 5-1 to 5-3. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California, Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington, and the Hollywood Improv.
Neptune's awesome.
Neptune should be sick.
You get some really good shows.
I know. This is the final leg for the taping.
Those are all great venues.
I'm pumped, man. And also, I'll be doing a live taping at the Ontario, California Improv coming up. I didn't list it yet, but
It's going to be great.
I
Matt,
can't wait.
I'm excited to see your new hour on tape.
Thank
because
you. I can't wait.
It's a really good hour.
Thank you, bro.
And I like it.
Appreciate you, bro.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Oh, bro.
We're flying.
Macchiato's hitting.
Yeah.
Dang. I'm a big espresso guy now.
Yeah. Sabrina.
Shots of it. What'd you say?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Who's Sabrina
It's
Carpenter?
just me, espresso.
Dude, you know what I've been thinking about? Did you see the whole thing now about, I think it's kind of already out, the news cycle, but white rappers getting crushed for going country?
Getting what?
Getting crushed for like people who were white rappers that now are doing country.
Oh, like Post?
Yeah, well, there's a
Yeah.
couple others, not just him. Well, it's like there's Machine Gun Kelly, not country specifically, but him going to punk
Yeah.
music, blah, blah, blah.
They tried to get
Post. They're saying stuff about Post Malone.
They always try to trash Post.
But it's also like
Post is
Beyonce's
the
doing
Post is the
country.
fucking man.
Post is the man.
He's
Yeah.
a fucking beast. Beyonce's doing country,
Yeah,
but that's
which
fine.
is fine. I don't care. But it's
Nah,
like why
nah.
why are you attacking my fucking?
Black people invented country.
True.
She can do
Black
that.
people that man
Fair
country.
enough.
Facts.
They
She
definitely
coming.
invented country.
She coming.
She's coming. They
She
invented
coming.
the cowboy hat too, and being a cowboy, and they invented all of it.
I think nobody should care about any of it.
Yeah, man.
Hey, agreed.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Wait, is that the point everybody's been trying to make?
Yeah, that's
It's
definitely what we're
goddamn
trying
music.
to make.
It's goddamn music.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
also like, dude, I'm all about the bag, dude.
They
They're
tried to
getting
get
the
Harlow
bag.
for that.
See, but
For what? What'd he do?
Harlow sang a song at the in like with an orchestra or something like that.
Yeah.
And he's still rapping.
Yeah, but
He's
it's like,
fully
what the
rapping. He's
fuck?
not even changing genres. He's still rapping. He just did it at an event. Somebody filmed it, and they were like, "Hate to see white people use our culture to advance themselves and then abandon us." It's like,
My thing is like, okay, what about the bag, dude? It's the bag.
You gotta respect somebody getting the
Get
bag.
the bag. That's what I'm saying.
bag.
I'm all the bag. That was, dude. Jim Jones had the best take on the whole whatchamacallit, Drake suing UMG.
yeah,
They're like, don't you think it's bad for hip hop? And Jim Jones was on someone's podcast, and he was like, "Bro, he's getting the bag." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm kind of with that."
Kevin Iso hit me with that because I've always complained about tweets and
Yeah.
opinions. He's like, "You're on Black Twitter." He's
Yeah.
like, he also loves that I'm on Black Twitter.
It's very funny.
I'm on Black Twitter, and it works.
You might have
I
wrote
get-
that article in the Root.
Maybe I did.
But it works, getting you fired up.
No, it works. And then I realized, it's not a unique thought. We've talked about it before, but everybody's algorithm, like it's like if I was a black person and saw white Twitter, I'd be like, God damn, these honkies are fucking racist,
Bro,
That is-
I'm on white Twitter, bro.
I think I got white Twitter because of like everybody I know.
Yeah.
And that's what it'll do to you. It'll be like
Oh yeah,
it'll just show you the worst things. I think my algorithm doesn't know though. It shows me black, like the shit that it will show white people to get y'all fired up, but it
Yes.
also shows me the shit that gets us fired up, so I can kind of exist.
Oh,
in
no,
a
you're just-
nice
yeah.
middle ground.
I
of,
got
like,
both. I get both.
It's that kind of keeps you sane. I think.
I get
It helps.
my X is for real. Like I open it and it's like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
It's like, can we all agree that they're just not good? And I'm like, yo,
Fine, I'll say it.
they do it. It's all those guys like, I'm just gonna say this.
Nobody's said it in the last 5 seconds. I'll say it.
It's got to be a business
5,000
model
likes.
thing. It's just a business model thing, though.
It is.
It's like, yeah, you
It's
get,
the algorithm.
yeah,
It's designed
Drives
to
it
make
up.
you angry.
it's fucking wild, man.
Adam Curtis hit that. Fucked me up.
Yeah. And
we gotta get a new Adam Curtis doc.
We do, man.
It's been a while. I keep looking for him.
Well, that shit about how they claim that they can literally watch your like micro expressions as you read stuff, and they'll go, "Yup," and they'll keep feeding you shit like that.
Like watch me go.
Just
Is that what they say? That the thing's watching your your camera is watching. Your
I
face
read a thing years ago, and they said they were watching your face through your camera and gauging like how long you're staying on a thing, all of that stuff.
God.
And if you got the wearables, they can literally track your biometrics and be like, "It's working on it."
Yeah.
It's not working on me, dude. Why do they keep sending it to me? Why don't,
fuck do they keep sending me these?
I'm just clutching my
fucking
pearls and
hot
going,
ladies?
yeah,
Every
true.
time I see the hot ladies, I go, get the fuck off my page.
And they know, they notice too because they go, it's like scroll,
Yep.
back
Stay
up for
there.
a second, down, down, back up.
I hate how well it knows exactly the kind of lady you want to see too. It's not just like generic hot lady. It's like he likes hot ladies. It's
I
like,
could have got your algorithm without ever even knowing you.
It's just ladies about to be
I could have
fat.
seen you and go, thick talk.
It's my whole
thick
algorithm.
talk.
I can't.
I wonder
stop
if I
it.
could have got
Yeah.
Meezy's.
Yeah, Meezy's is just like a lady going,
Yeah. hot Asian.
yeah.
Wait, like for a babe of
Yeah.
the week or
Your algo.
No, I mean just
algo?
guessing a guy's what his
his lady's
hot
in
algorithm
cosplay.
is. Yours is cosplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's white ladies pretending to be Japanese.
So yeah, so a black lady dressed as a anime character kind of did it for
I
me.
wouldn't have guessed yours. Just so you know, I would have not got yours.
I cast a wide net. Yeah, I have a rule of thumb. I feel like if you're with a babe and she can gain weight, but the freak has to increase with the weight. So the bigger they get, the bigger of a freak they have to become. That's my rule of thumb.
That's totally fair.
You can get as big as you want, but like
You're talking about pig wife.
Yeah, yeah. The bigger you
A
get,
true pig wife.
exactly.
Yes.
For every pound, or every 10, let's say every 10 pounds got to be a new thing you unlock that you do.
Pig wife sounds kind of nice.
I'm not gonna, who would deny it?
A pretty pig wife, like a BBW.
It doesn't
wife?
matter.
Whatever
Pig
you
wife.
get, bro.
Oh.
Whatever you get.
There were guys, there were some pig moms.
Yeah.
That you would see growing up and you go, God damn, that guy's got a pig mom. I bet she's a
You got to dial up the freak.
She
I'm
must
not
be a
saying
pig
it. Look,
wife.
I'm not trying to be a dick. That is just my rule of thumb. People can do whatever they want. You are free to gain as much as you please. Every 10, 20 pounds, it'd be like an RPG. You got to unlock a new thing.
Oh yeah.
It's like, well,
Yeah, you better get to the gym, otherwise something real bad happens. Something I don't even want to do happens.
I'm doing it for us. But that would be, I mean, imagine that. For every 20 LBs, it's just like a new act where you're like, whoa.
Damn, I'd be a
How
bitch. I gotta get to the gym right now. I'm a freak bull.
True, man. You just be at one point, you'd be like, I just got to hit a Diddy party, bro. I have not been going to the gym. I just got to go deep now. I'd be willing to see what there's got to be like the X and Y axis.
Yeah.
I wonder what where you would tap out at.
As far as the size, of the pig
when weight
wife.
goes up, the X, you go further out the X axis.
I mean, you might get to the point where you got like a lady you gotta, put in a flatbread. I mean, it might get to the point where you got to take out a wall to get her out of the house. If you have a giant blob pig wife,
yeah,
and you can just anything you want, you go in there.
Yeah, that's the deal.
You are mine.
The crane comes in. You're just like, no. They rip your ceiling off. You go, no, you can't take my blob. Hold on, let me get her back in his rabbit hutch.
Oh yeah, blob wife,
pure blob, pure Jabba the Hutt. That'd be Jabba the Slut, dude.
Jabba the Slut. You'd be in a metal bikini, standing next to her, going, "She just kept eating. Now I'm a fucking freak."
You'd be like Han Solo on the edge of that fucking ring. You get sucked into the ring, like, no.
You get a blob wife. There are dudes obviously with blob wives.
Yeah, oh for sure.
I love the 1,000-pound sisters or whatever that shit is.
So tight.
TLC keeps trotting out blobs.
So tight.
So sick.
It would be. I mean, again, it's like you just have to use your imagination, but you could probably go pretty. It'd be pretty wild.
Yeah, you could fuck every part of her.
Yeah.
Like
And
you
then-
fuck her arm.
Yeah, and then you would start with. I've talked about feeders and gainers. You know what feeders and gainers are, Nate?
No.
A feeder and a gainer. It's a
Feeder and gainer.
Feeders and gainers. It's a fetish. I like talked about this to someone recently, like assuming he knew what I was talking about. And he's like, "What the fuck? What,
dude?
Like a bit of a feeder, aren't you?" So a feeder is when you. So so if you're a gainer, you're just someone who's
You're Bob,
significant
you're
others.
chilling.
Yeah, you're just gonna feed them. Your fetish is getting people fat.
Yeah.
And their fetish is becoming your little fat blob. And you can just get into that whole thing where it's like you want to be like, yeah, eat up, babe.
I wish I could dabble in
I see the
different
wheels
types of
turning
love.
over there. Lemiz, are you sleepy?
Yeah, I'm a little sleepy.
He's groggy, bro.
Why are you so groggy?
Turned
I
up.
was I was having a hoot last night.
Oh, the live show was last night.
Yeah.
So you're with the babes.
Yeah, I was with the bros and the babes.
PITM,
Having a hoot.
babe crew.
Yeah. Had a long one,
Yo.
Tied it on.
What do you think about getting a something of a mascot for PITM? Maybe a blob. You guys could get a blob.
Pig
I
blob.
would love to have a fat lady just hang around the pod, chime in with her opinions.
Yeah, man.
I think it has to be Fair Abraham, honestly. She
But you
has
got a
to
blob.
be-
Is she willing to gain for you guys?
For the right price, I bet she would gain.
I think
Sarah said the funniest thing on the pod, but
Yeah, I
not
bet.
actually. She said I was playing Bitcoin, and I think about it like every day.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
She's talking about buying and selling
Oh,
Bitcoin.
she thought.
She said I was playing Bitcoin.
I don't understand. Like you're saying, like it was just that's how she.
I think
referred
what the joke is that she has such a lack of understanding
Yeah,
of what
yeah.
Bitcoin is that she thinks it's
just
an
a game.
online game.
She was like, I was
Oh,
playing
like it's
Bitcoin.
Minecraft or something.
Yeah.
That's what I
Angry
thought,
Bird.
but I wanted to make sure.
It's made me laugh every day since.
Did you guys confront her on the poop video?
No, people
we
are
didn't
pretty
bring
upset about it.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get to that part.
Can't bring up the poop vid.
Not even a confrontation. It's like an exploration. Just
We
like, yo,
we were beating around the.
I
the
heard
poop
you
bush.
beating around the bush a little.
Yeah.
how did
I
you
heard
beat around the
cake
bush?
farts get brought up.
Yeah.
What?
Your tag pizza.
Yummy.
Yeah, I told
hit
you,
the
dude.
spot.
It fucking hits.
We did it. How
Yeah,
long
man.
have we been going? We got to get back in.
13 minutes.
Oh
What?
shit!
16 minutes for the first one, so we're about a half
Are you
hour.
fucking kidding me? I got here.
All I can think about is laser tag.
I know this is next time we need like an 8-hour all day pass.
Yeah.
We need a tag for
Still
like
have an hour and a half.
3 hours.
Bubbles is not afraid to give you a speech.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp.
We love BetterHelp.
Love ButterHelp. As nice as it would be,
The help with the butter on it. The ButterHelp.
as nice as it would be, you don't have all the answers. Prompt for a host rift. I struggled with ... I personally, I don't like to get into this, but I struggled with deep sexual feelings for amphibians until I got help from
ButterHelp.
BetterHelp.
ButterHelp.
And we overcame that struggle because they were like, it was like a stern father, like, oh, you want to smoke cigarettes? Well, how about you do 100 of them
Yeah,
until you
I
don't
said,
like them
hey,
anymore?
you want to have sex with frogs all the time?
ButterHelp said, how about you do 100 of them, tough
Here's
guy?
a box of 100 frogs, and you don't come out of that room until you cream by every one of those fuckers' mouths.
I said, but ButterHelp. It's important that you have a good support system. You know, people you can go to when the going gets tough, like a therapist from ButterHelp. They're always nice to have in your corner because there are times when you can't go to your family or friends.
You can't tell your family about those frogs. You can't tell anyone about that. You got to go to ButterHelp. You got to get on a Zoom call and go, I want to fuck frogs. And they go, holy shit, we got to help.
I need a trusted professional. Oh my God. Yes, we already riffed. We riffed with
We
things
riffed.
that helped us. Therapy is great because, I mean, dude, it just after I stopped my whole thing with those amphibians, my social skills were much more positive.
Yes.
I overcame those problems and I learned how to reach out. I learned how to reach out for help in a safe space.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to give therapy a try and you're not sure where to begin, check out ButterHelp.
Still can't really go near any bodies of water. You know?
Really?
Yeah, because of due to the possibility of a frog would send me into a frenzy.
Oh, bro, trust me. When you're on the edge of a pond and you don't even see the frog, but you hear it jump into the water, I just want to fucking jump in after and
catch
that thing out. Hopefully I kiss it and it turns into a prince. Guys, check out BetterHelp. It's fully online, so easy to get started, and they have access to a wide range of credentialed therapists, over 30,000 with all sorts of different specialties.
That's good.
Yeah, guys. Sorry, I had some motherfucking boogers.
It's all right.
Check out Build Your Support System. BoogerHelp. Build your support system with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yeah, and all jokes aside, BetterHelp's a great company.
Yeah, dude, they do fucking rock with us.
Yeah, they do rock.
Thank you, BetterHelp.
BetterHelp.
Dude, yeah. Next time, it's like we already saw the video. I do. This is a fun topic that I came across the other day. There's a restless leg medication that's been causing women to do like horrible sexual stuff. So like there's just
I know someone that's taking some restless leg.
Really watch them, dude. It's like there was ladies who were taking it, like 50, 40, 60-year-old ladies who were on this medication, and then like they would fake go to work and just like show their tits to strangers and like troll. They would start trolling for sex.
You got restless tit syndrome.
Yeah, restless tits.
You gotta get those things out,
dude. It would be like one of your aunts would just take these meds and just like leave Sunday mass and start like trolling a city and trying to give blowjobs to strangers off the meds for like a couple years.
Shout out to Big Pharma for that one.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you, Big Pharma.
And then they came off of it and they were just like, "What the fuck did I?" Symptoms went away immediately. Imagine, dude, if like 3 of your aunts were just gobbling, dude, for like 3 years, hitting like the L in Philly, and just fucking.
Oh my god, just a nice lady, just a normal lady.
Dude, kids are in college. You take the restless leg meds and you just cheat on your fucking husband like 45 times in a year. You just meet dudes at the Home Depot bathroom and just fucking blow them in the back.
Oh no.
Yeah, I read a whole thing about it. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I had RLS. Thank fucking God. I think actually maybe I did take that for a while. I might have been on the RLS for my entire 20s and some of my teens.
God damn restless leg syndrome, throwing the whole room off. Me and you get talk about that every day. You guys aren't together? What the fuck? Why are you guys touching elbows? You're throwing me off. You're throwing the whole room off. Fuck.
Just finally getting out of like a multi-month bomb.
Immediately spilling water in your eye.
Fucking water in my eye. I know. Yeah. It's not the first time. The other time, I just straight up missed my mouth and just poured it all down my shirt and the little boy. And it was
that was the RLS medicine.
That might have been the RLS medicine.
You took a facial.
I was thinking about my next victim, dude. Yeah. My next suck. But yeah, so we got that going on.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I was pretty pumped about that. Keep an eye on your fucking aunties, y'all. Keep an eye on your motherfucking aunties.
Dump that medicine
for real.
Right down the drain.
For real. They don't know about that. I mean, dude, imagine you're just watching the VMAs with your aunties, and they're seeing like JT's fucking tennis, dude.
You seen that guy flip? Who's that guy who does flips off the piano? Blazer Tag. Nikki Blazer ripped his clothes off at the VMAs. Yeah. I forget his name. The guy who sings.
I know you're talking about.
The beautiful thing that I've done.
It's like
pretty
girl.
accurate.
It's like girl rock.
Fairly accurate.
Passionate girl rock.
It is girl rock, yeah. Benson Boom.
That's kind of an unfair. Like you can just like take a formula and just create those songs, and like girls will like literally every single one. These beautiful things that I've got. I like this song. I like this song. Listen to the words. Oh. Song fucking sucks.
You listen to the words. You listen to the words of Edmund Fitzgerald. You think about the chef. Think about the cook coming in saying, "Fellas, it's been good to know you." After the main hatchway gave in, you dumb bitch.
Fine, I'll listen, but we're actually going to sync up Dark Side of the Moon to the Wizard of Oz after this, and you got to watch the whole fucking thing.
I'm trying to listen to audiobooks at night, and women don't exactly like it.
No.
I was trying to listen to the Guns of August last night.
Put it on?
Not a big hit.
What the hell? What happened?
Just a sleepy woman going, What is she talking about? And I was like, King George died, and it was kind of the last time all the royals were together in London, and they're all related, and turn the fuck off.
Yeah, the mutual audiobook is tough.
I listened to my girlfriend's friend stayed in our hotel room. Nothing.
Little restless, like they're on the
She
meds.
is,
They're on the
they were on the
meds,
meds. But it was after SNL, and she was like, "I'm going to take a nap before I go home." So because it was 6 a.m. And I was like, all right, this is what I listen to when I sleep. And I put on rain noises.
Nice.
And her friend honestly thought I was listening to applause. She thought I was, and she didn't really mention it.
You thought you needed the standing note to
She
fall
genuinely
asleep?
thought I was going to sleep to applause. And now I can't listen to the fucking rain thing anymore because it sounds exactly like applause. She was fucking right.
You need a standing note to pass out. I need a standing note. I can't. It's rain. You hear the trickles.
Obviously rain. Maybe across the room in a hotel.
Oh, there you
Is
go.
that fucking applause?
With some distance, it sounds like applause. Because you can hear the trickles.
Yeah.
That's maybe a babbling brook.
I'm going to have to switch it up. Get some thunder in there or something.
Yeah, true. Let me see.
Dazzled by these splendidly mounted princes, as the Times called them, few observers had eyes for the ninth king. He was to achieve greatness as a man, despite his great height and perfect horsemanship.
There's nothing wrong with listening to that at bedtime.
Dude, that could trigger an exorcism. Yeah, I've done that. I've done the audiobook at nighttime. It's like, what is this?
What are you listening to?
Fine.
It's about how World War I started. I want to have a better understanding.
How long are you still listening?
So we don't fucking fall into it again.
Yeah. Are you still listening to that? Like, yes, it's fucking on. I'm still listening to it.
Oh, I had a fucking bug crawl across me. In the middle of the night. You know this is one of my deepest fears.
Yeah, what happened?
It fucking woke me up. The thing was huge.
Was it in the hotel?
No, it was in... It literally went up the side, and I was like, no! I
Are you
woke
serious?
up, yeah.
And it wasn't like a night.
I don't think it was a night.
hallucination?
I felt it. It like woke me up. I could feel it on me.
What kind of bug? What kind of creepy crawler?
I
are you
didn't
talking?
get to see the crawler, which was made for a worst evening
It's
because
at-
then I
it's-
was
it's at large.
flashlight out,
Oh, no.
looking under the blankets. So what are you doing? I was like, I didn't want to tell her. I couldn't be like
Yeah.
a giant spiders in our bed
No way.
because there has been a giant spider in the pool house.
That'd be a hot new cuck genre where Spider just fucking literally laser
Spider
tags
crawls
your
in
wife.
your bag? Yeah.
Spider just runs.
Spider, no.
You just hold the camera like, yeah, Spider.
Yeah, and then you
fucking-
suck
yeah.
the cream pie.
Oh fuck! I need you to fart, Spider. Oh fuck, dude. You love that fucking smell, babe. I'm not having fun anymore.
It's not even that fun. Me and Adam and James had a nice date yesterday.
Ooh, what'd you do?
We went and saw Friendship, the new.
oh, yeah, you said it was
bro,
good.
It's the funniest. It's gonna be the funniest movie. When's it come out? May. Well, I'm looking forward to May.
I can't wait to see it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that again. That was
Friendship and French onion boys.
No. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that we all got French onion soup after we saw a movie and discussed the movie. We had DeRosa in there. It was a good squad.
Everyone else was laughing and having a good time. I was so sad.
James took it to heart. Yeah.
I took it to heart, and then I spoke to the director. Came up afterwards. I said I was devastated, and he was so happy.
Really?
I said your comedy made me very upset, and he was like, "Oh, he was,
Yeah, good.
He was really pleased.
He liked that.
It's like a very A24 drama. Sad,
Yeah.
but it's so funny. It's very funny. I got to
it's
say,
unbelievably funny.
But
I might be oversensitive. I feel I have milder PTSD after doing the shooting. After being in that room with the light, there was so much killing. There was like 7 minutes there where I was like, so I might just be experiencing
No,
everything
you were
in a
sensitive
sensitive way.
yesterday.
I'm a sensitive boy.
There's nothing wrong with being sensitive, but to see that movie and be like, that fucked me up is crazy. The movie's it's hilarious.
The trailer looks
it's
awesome.
everything. It's for you.
Yeah, oh, I can't
You're
wait.
gonna fucking
I
think it's
can't.
the
I
funniest
saw the
movie.
trailer and I was like, this looks phenomenal.
Funniest thing I've seen since Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's up there. It's comedy movies are back.
True.
In a big way.
Pendulum swung. Pendulum's fully swung.
Maybe too far. Head down to the mothership. You go, ooh.
Yeah.
Pendulum's maybe it swung a little too far. Not everyone has to say it.
True.
Every single set.
Dude, the I think we're in like the new version of the 70s now. We've left we had like a version of the 60s, like the hippie dream, which was just like state sponsored, basically propaganda at this point, with just like the super woke stuff. It's completely fallen apart. Now we're in the 70s.
Now I got evil hippies.
Exactly. And then we're about to hit the 80s pretty soon, which will be sweet.
Yes.
We're about to have a new 80s. The 30s are going to be the 80s. We're in the 70s
dying
right
during
now.
the 90s, which is a good time to die.
90s are the best one, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a good time to die.
So when we're 50, we're all going to be in the 90s. It's going to be sick as hell. 60, yeah.
That's all right.
9/11's going to be really rough. It's going to be...
Maybe we'll do it, though. Maybe it'll be ours.
He's a downer.
I'm sorry.
Dude, you think the Middle East will still be there in the new 90s, dude? It's going to be casinos.
It's going to be the Riviera.
It's going to be Trump casinos.
It's going to be the other Riviera
You'll
of the
probably have to do a
Mediterranean.
VR. You'll do 9/11 will be like a ride at Universal Studios. You'll be in the building. If you have the lightning pass, they'll be like, hey, we actually know about an attack. We're going to get you guys out of there before. It's coming.
Yeah, Tower 7 will be that haunted one. They just drop out of nowhere.
The Tower of Terror.
Tower of Terror. You just go, oh, we're dropping.
The
somehow.
Tower 7 of Terror.
Against all odds, we're dropping.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that'll be awesome. But yeah, it definitely, it's heartening news. The pendulum's fully swung.
Pendulum swung.
The dream broke, but the residue of it, just like the hippie dream, will still, kind of saturate the culture, but it'll just be like breakfast. It'll like blend into like ice cream stuff.
Damn. The hipsters were kind of fun at first.
Huh?
You remember like 2010?
Yeah.
They were kind of nice group of people.
It was Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist.
It was.
And then
And I was at the right age to be gay enough for it. I fucking loved that shit. And then they
what
turned
did you
evil.
love about it?
I just liked all the music.
Freedom, yeah. The dawn of a new
I
age.
like the gay music. LCD sound system still rules.
Shit does fucking roll.
All that.
Yeah, that shit rules. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm telling you, dude, it was Occupy Wall Street, and then it just total psyop, and they turned into still wearing masks today, which is it's unsettling. When you see a guy, just a dude it's like maybe you're visiting your grandma, but like I don't know. I've said it before. If you're like a grandmom or grandfather and you're worried about that, it's like I think you've kind of failed at life.
Yeah, why don't you shut up?
You're just a pussy. It's like if you're 80 and you're worried about COVID, you're a pussy. Shit.
Minecart roller coasters? Yeah, I thought of that.
Subterranean log flume. You see her like you see a light, like help. You're like, whoa, shit, the fuck is that?
You might hit some Jewish tunnels as well.
True.
They might.
What if they ever bump into each other underground?
Probably. Yeah.
These are our tunnels.
Just leave a little once you're a little baking soda down there.
Oh my God.
Chris. Yo, Chris. I knew you were right wing when you grew that goatee, dude. I knew you were right wing.
I'm sorry.
I knew you were right wing.
Sorry.
Yo.
Believe that.
That's funny. No, that's
call the
hilarious.
rats.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
wasn't clear.
I
To
don't
be fair,
look
it
up
wasn't
if they
clear.
can fart. I don't know.
Wasn't to be
Jews can fart. Jews can hit you with.
I will say it's not a good if you're like part of a group that like has to travel secretly underground, it's not a good look.
It is
no
a
matter
bad
how
look.
you slice it. The
Yeah.
cartels, super Jews, and Muslims.
Sometimes there's cool ones. You
Yeah,
get like
yeah.
French resistance.
Okay.
Occupied Germany.
No, yeah, you're right. But it's
You
still
know what I mean? But for the most part, yeah.
It's just all I'm saying is it means you got a lot of drama going on.
There's a lot of drama on the
You
surface.
don't want that
if,
shit.
If your drama is so intense that you can't be on the surface of the earth, you're in trouble. Yeah, if the surface is too hot, we're gonna have to go underground for a few.
Yeah, bro. If
few
there's truly
years.
that much smoke, it sucks, dude.
The ops are everywhere.
Yeah, true. Did Trump talk about how oppy it was over there?
He said it's been real oppy outside. He said he checked the weather. It's getting real oppy outside in Gaza.
Yeah, I mean, dude, my thing is like, I get it. It's not right. They went through and like they got attacked. That sucks. I'd be pissed if I was in Israel. I'd be like, fuck you. They attacked me.
Yeah.
If someone tried to do like take away the terrorist hunting permits after 9/11, you'd be like, get fucked, dude.
Yeah.
So I get that, but it's like, yeah, once you run up the score so hard, it's like, I mean, we kind of did it. We did this. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was as concentrated. I don't know. Wasn't there. But
Yeah, I don't think we
did
were
this.
bombing civilians at such a high rate.
Yeah, true. Well, I mean, yeah, hopefully we're at least trying not to do that. But yeah, dude.
They say they're not.
I just hope they stop it, dude. I hope the fucking, resort. That's crazy to come out with it and be like, the resort's going to be so fucking sick.
I know. He was like, I mean, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but it's going to be so nice.
Did he
was like,
literally-
of course the people, but also it's going to be so nice. Dude, I watched the whole thing. He's nuts. I mean, it's fun to watch if he's not talking about,
Genocide.
kind of a genocide.
Yeah.
If he's not talking about ethnic cleansing, it's really fun.
Yeah. I mean, he might just be the ultimate optimist.
He's being really optimistic about it.
Rose tinted glasses. Being like, look, guys, I know this is sad. You've seen the footage, but
yeah. What was the plan for getting him out? By boat?
He wouldn't really answer.
Yeah.
Because Jordan and Egypt both said they wouldn't take Palestinians. And he was like, I bet they will. So that was his answer for that.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but dude, they're gonna attack the park.
They're going to attack the park.
If you build a sick fucking park,
They're going to attack the cool park.
yeah, the park's getting fucked up. I would not.
I'm not going to the Six Flags in Gaza.
No.
Getting attacked while you're on a roller coaster, not for me.
Dude, you're just cooling in a lazy river. Peeing in a lazy river, dude.
Just drunk, peeing in a lazy river.
Yeah, no, not happening. We'll see. And maybe in 50, maybe they're thinking about like in 50 years or so. But I don't
Yeah,
think
it would
anyone-
take at least. Yeah, it would take forever.
Yeah,
But
I will say occupying a Six Flag with your boys would be sick. Taking it over.
Bro. Yeah, there's footage of that, like when the Taliban came back, they got a hold of some. Remember that they were riding like duck boats and ponds and
Yep.
shit. They were
Yeah.
dancing.
Yeah.
Did look
Helicopter.
like a good time.
All the-
AK-47s and duck boats. They're like this little
Teacups.
paddle. Yeah, teacups. They're having a good time.
We've left an amusement vacuum in the Middle East.
It's a power vacuum. So somebody awful is going to get on this ride.
The games are frankly impossible, and I think they're rigged.
Yeah, but he was talking about sending our boys over there.
No.
Can't do it.
No.
What are we talking about? That's why the whole point of electing him was to not send our guys overseas.
I know. That'd be some
Day
bull.
fucking 20.
He's supposed to be peacemaker, dude. I know Mexico now is sending people to the border to like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Secure it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a peacemaker, but at his heart, he's a real estate developer. You gotta.
That was the take I
You
heard.
see a good piece of property.
That was the take I heard
It
on
is-
X.
It's for real what he's talking about. He's like, it's the best piece of property in the world.
All the mistakes he made in Atlantic City will be undone in the Gaza Strip.
I mean, he could. For real, that's the other part. Like, I was watching it and I was like, no,
Yeah.
don't say that, you fucking idiot. And then I went and floated in my pool. I was like, damn, if he fucking gets peace in the Middle East and a sick ass fucking
Like a sandals?
and a thing that America owned. Like, he was like, we're not going to give it up. It's something we can. It would just be a territory or something.
Hear me out. Hold on. Now, if America steps in and goes, it's neither viewers, all right?
Well,
It's
no, that's
ours
for
now.
real what
Yeah.
the plan is.
Yeah.
But
Can't be
seeing
mad.
seeing
If you
Netanyahu
can't
sitting
share-
right next to him, like,
Yeah. That's a bad sign.
yeah, it's definitely yours. Yeah,
true.
it's definitely not absolutely
Just holding
ours.
like a sex tape behind his back.
Yeah, it's yours. Here's a video of you and a child. We got at Epstein's house. Are you sure that's yours?
And we're gonna lease that off you for a very reasonable rate. Yeah, dude.
Give me the Panama Canal though. Give it back.
Yeah, that's ours.
Gibbs.
Did you ever get into? I could be wrong about this, but did you know
Gibbs.
like the Panama Canal? Like apparently there was like people were just like machine gunned off of that land before that became a thing.
That makes sense.
I've heard it. That was like a ruthless one.
Yeah.
Before we built it?
Yeah,
I think the Panamanians went in there and got a little rowdy on them.
Yeah, I think
And then
so.
we were like, thanks, fellas.
Thanks, guys. Now our ships can go this way.
Yeah.
Pretty ruthless.
Yeah. You get 1% of every ship that passes through the-
Thanks for committing an atrocity on our behalf.
Needed to be done though.
Could be wrong about that, but I've heard. I think Spud told me. Spud was like the Panama Canal was bloody.
Yeah. And how many people died making it? Didn't like everyone die?
Yeah, they were all getting sick. I think there was like a lot of malaria kind of stuff going on. I know they had to send a guy down to be like, all right, we're not doing anything until we get some tents with mosquito nets going.
Eesh. How many? Died making the canal?
Yeah. Were they mostly Panamanian? Were they Panamaniacs?
But what was the average? What was the average savings on transporting goods?
Oh yeah, Chris.
From
Now we're talking money over human life,
East
and I
Coast to
love
West
it.
Coast. You know,
fair point. That'd
No,
probably
but it's the nice idea to be like, oh, we should give it to Panama. It's in their land or whatever.
Mhm.
China just immediately took it over. As soon as we were like, Panama, you can have it. Contracts straight to China.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit. Take
Yeah,
that
we
back.
go give it back. We built it.
Yeah. It's
Come
the
on.
Gulf of America and the American Canal.
Gulf of America, which didn't sound as embarrassing until he was like, Gaza's ours too. You go, God damn it, dude. I thought you were just being funny.
Apparently, they really changed it. It is the Gulf of America.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's
The
just on
update,
our maps. but-
Google Maps has to
Oh,
do it.
Google did it.
Google's going to do it.
Yeah, true.
It makes literally no difference at all.
yeah, that's right. Do you have to file like a formal? Is there like a document?
I think he
somewhere?
just signed it probably on the desk where he,
Yeah.
That's
Gulf
so
America
fucking
done
funny.
next.
Didn't he sign like bills in an arena? I heard he did a thing in an arena where he signed bills in an arena, which is so fucking funny, dude.
The marker comes down from the ceiling.
Like a boxing announcer.
Yeah. It's getting wild, dude. Have better sex with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets. These erection-enhancing tablets help men achieve stronger, harder, and longer-lasting erections for sexual activities.
Only for sexual activities.
Only for sexual activities. Blue Chew is putting its money where, not for doctor's visits. Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is, and offering you a
Pause.
month. Sorry, I got like completely fucked up. Yeah. Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is and offering you a month free. The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises.
Ooh.
The best part? It's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy.
Personal experience?
Yeah.
I've taken them.
God,
Got
you
a
like 'em.
giant rock hard boner.
Did you really?
Yep.
I've heard people say it's the hardest they've ever gotten.
Yeah, it was the hardest I've ever gotten.
That's sick. That's what we need.
That's what we need.
Make life easier by getting harder and
I would
discover.
have had a daughter. Let's put it that way.
Make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try your first month of Blue Chew free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast.
Nice. It's time for my favorite part and yours of the show. Prize Picks. The big game is almost here, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last football game of the season with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash. Right now, Prize Picks is giving away free Patrick Mahomes pick. He only needs to throw 1 yard on Sunday to win your pick. If you're correct on at least one other stat projection, you can win real cash. It's that easy.
Whoa.
Let me talk you through it. I just hop on the app, and I'll obviously pick the Mahomes free pick. Well, I ain't. And then we all know I shared my secret that I make the best picks, or I make my picks based on the best looking players. So I'll tack on Saquon Barkley because, those legs don't miss, to score 1 touchdown. And I'll add Jalen Hurts, the best looking quarterback with the shiniest chain in the league, to score 1 touchdown. Then submit my lineup in your iconic Trump voice. Boom, done. Easy as that. Fly, Eagles, fly. Join me in the fun this Sunday. We're going to have big runs, big scores, and obviously big buckets of brewskis. You can't forget the brewskis, and hopefully big win on Prize Picks. Combine up to 6 picks. Picks are what the Chiefs will be throwing all day to create your lineup. You can win up to 1,000 times your money instantly. Real players, real sports, real cash. With over 10 million members and billions paid out in winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. It's the simplest way to win money in over 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. What do you think of that, Chris?
Pretty good. What do you think about them sexualizing those two black
I like
men?
sexualizing
Yeah.
them. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code DRENCHED on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. Win or lose, you get $50 just for playing. Guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game.
Woo!
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Wow. Great. Dania Beach, Florida, please come. It'll be too late by the
Dania.
time you see this, but you better get the fuck out of there.
Dania, get there.
And go to mattmccusker.com for tickets for all the other places. Thank you.
Manchester, England.
St. Pete, Las Vegas, ShongaDini.com. Thank you. God bless you.
That was unfortunate timing for the anti-DEI people.
Oh, yeah.
The helicopter pilot.
Yeah, dude. That was pretty well, dude. I was like talking about this yesterday. So there was like Drumside was like, well, you guys did all this DEI bullshit. That's why we have a helicopter crash into the plane. And they were like, well, Trump, allegedly, they're saying he disbanded the head of the FAA. And then like that's why things are crashing. But I'm like, bro, you're telling me the guy, there's a multi-thousand person organization that if you remove the president, planes start crashing. Like, how the fuck does that work?
Yeah, that's not it.
Makes no sense.
No, it definitely doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's like they're like, well, he did that and it fucked everything up.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, please,
That footage is weird too,
bro.
It's weird footage.
And they were talking to him, right?
But
Didn't
then
they try to go
I heard
like,
they
hey?
went quiet for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
The helicopter was quiet.
I heard. I don't know if this is true. Someone told me that
Well,
helicopter
yeah,
was
I
black
get it.
ops, like not like trying to hit the plane. That's what they're saying. They're like, but
Yeah,
that
like-
was like part of a black op operation. Like
You got to
flying
land
around.
that Black Hawk and restart your
It's a
headset.
black helicopter. It checks out. So
I don't know. Why would it be black ops?
I don't know. There was like running a drill of like how to like transport.
Oh,
people.
yeah.
Like it was part of like
Yeah,
a thing
yeah.
that wasn't like tapped in with the FAA.
Yeah, that makes
officially.
sense. They were
But-
talking to him though. I
Yeah.
listened to the audio on Jones.
And what was it? They were like, "Yo, what are you doing?"
They're just
Chill.
kind of like, "Hey,
Yeah.
what are you doing?"
Like 4 minutes
Where
before
are you?
they hit, they were like, "Hey, you,
the fuck you doing?
what are you doing?"
Yeah, they're like, the plane has the right of way. You got to chill.
Yeah, how the fuck did that happen? And then the plane crashed in Philly. That was crazy, dude. I had to fly that weekend. I was shitting myself. You
Yeah,
were
I had to
flying
fly
last
the
weekend.
next day. I had to fly like the next
No.
day. We were on a plane just going. If it goes down like that, though, those people didn't feel a fucking thing. That was a
Yeah.
missile. They passed out in the sky for sure. That thing was
Oh,
going
yeah,
fucking 9 million miles an hour.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Who?
Philly just got
No,
crashed.
he didn't survive the crash. That was somebody
he
who got
crashed
hit.
on. Yeah, he got hit with the debris. Yeah,
If
he
that
didn't-
guy survived that plane crash and walked out, that's a superhero.
Mexico be the cops.
Huh?
What do we like the Mexicos be the cops?
The Mexicos, they got some problems down there
Yeah.
that they need to. Their police force needs to pick it up a little.
Yeah, you're right.
They all dress like Sub-Zero though, which I do appreciate. All police have to dress like a fucking Mortal Kombat character because they get fatality. They get actually fatalities.
They get brutality
all the time.
Yeah, Mexican cops get brutality every day.
all the time, dude.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite videos online.
Yeah, they
Favorite? ¿Te gusta?
Huh?
Ay, de mí, dude. ¿Te gustan los videos?
Just a little murder.
seeing the Mexican cops get fucked up.
Sad, dude. I love the Mexican police. Those guys fucking
I support
rule.
I support the Pequeña Azulina, dude, big time.
Yeah, it took me a second.
Yeah, dude. We need immigrants get it done, dude. That would be the most brutal police force. Just dudes coming from like Dagestan.
Yeah.
It would be no good.
They would have stabbed that girl. It's not a reflex. Like, oh shit.
If we had an African police force, they'd all be children.
You'd have to let them.
All right.
Yeah.
Stop that.
Yeah, there you go.
Not
You
bad.
got that would be tough. I think
Well, they're also used to being strapped. You have to strap them up heavily.
Yeah, machetes.
Yeah, they get here. I'm like, what's this handgun shit? I need a fucking
Yeah.
AK-47.
Yeah, we're gonna need AKs.
We have any bombs?
Yeah.
You give an African guy a machete and some head garb, he'll be fucking good.
True.
Yeah.
What's the beef between African dudes and American black dudes?
I was gonna say.
I love bringing that up.
I wasn't gonna say that. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna help this country if we give those guys the AKs.
Dude, it'll be pull your pants up vibes big time.
Big time boy. That's because they all dress like fucking white nerds.
True.
Dudes in Africa.
Well, they be in trouble for Ubering in the squad car.
They wear like
couldn't turn down the extra bucks.
Dude, they wear like
turn on the lights, dude. Like you need to get to the airport. Turn on the light.
it's all short sleeve button downs. Short sleeve button downs tucked into pants up to your belly button. They literally dress like white dorks at all times.
They're basically wearing police uniforms. They're wearing like brass. They're like white shirt tucked in, dress pants. All they need is a hat, dude.
A lot of them get hats. They just have those hats too. Dude, African outfits. It's sad why, but it's funny that it's just like, yo, whatever you get, dude, toss it on.
Yeah,
it's like SpongeBob.
They can fly as hell.
An African police uniform would say Super Bowl champions.
Tampa Bay, or the team that didn't win.
Yeah.
Dude, I got fucking hissed at in social work school for that. Someone was saying like, well, how do you know? You can't tell the difference of an African American and an African immigrant. And I was
Very
like,
easily.
yes, you fucking can.
Very easily.
And they're like, how? And they're like, well, how would you know? And I'm like, if you see a black dude with like business casual like a Tuesday at 11 a.m., dude, and people were like, that's fucked up. The only people who laughed at it and agreed were the black people in the room. They're like,
if he's doing something weird, if he's doing something like if he's like holding hands with another guy talking, you're like, all right, that guy's from a different country.
Or if he's just like squatted, it's like a squat position.
Yeah.
In like a suit.
Basically, if you see a black dude acting Asian, it's like, all right.
I need to work on my squat, my public squat.
Yeah.
So powerful, dude, to sit and squat.
Just eat lunch. Go to Wawa, get a hoagie, walk outside, squat, just eat it.
In sandals.
It's also like, there's like a poor redneck move. They'll bust a squat. If you ever work with like poor white construction workers, they get a break and they just like squat down,
Don't
smoke
go
a
down.
cigarette, dude. It's fucking so sick, dude. Busting a squat fucking rules, dude. Just stand outside an auto body shop and smoke a cig on a full squat. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. I feel like the beef between American black people, I don't know how to say it anymore. Niggas and Africans. I feel like the problem between niggas and Africans is that like Africans feel like they are kings and we were.
You guys was the true kings.
We was.
You was, they is.
I feel like they're like they got goofed. Like, you know, like they're over there because they're stupid. You know?
I don't want to be the one to break this to you.
I think they're like your version of British people. I see British people like, that's not how you speak the language. Like,
it's more like
shut up.
Chinese, Japanese.
Oh,
Dirty knees.
What?
No.
Yeah, the beef. I've seen the beef. It's real. I've witnessed
real
it,
beef.
and it's just, man, is that a fun thing to watch?
Yeah,
To see
it's
the battle?
fun for us.
I also think it might be a thing where like in America, I feel like black people have lower self-esteem in America than like anyone else. Not just like social self-esteem, but Africans have like a regular social self-esteem. Like
Or the highest ever.
The highest, yeah.
I think they might have the highest ever.
Anyone who comes from another country to America has like higher social self-esteem than like black people in America. Black people in America, we've been lowered and like systematically done, so we like have low self-opinion of ourselves, but everybody else is like, and then that's
you
just
guys
like
don't have a high self-opinion?
No. That's what all the grandstanding is. That's what the
read
rap,
the
jewelry.
David Goggins autobiography, dude. He talks about
Dude,
this.
it's all
He
just
sagged out of anger. David Goggins sagged out of anger. He was like, beneath it was just bullshit, dude. I mean, he was getting like legitimately tortured.
For what?
David Goggins?
His knees?
He grew up in fucking Indiana, dude.
Oh.
He was the only white kid in his school. Dude, his story's fucked up.
How
man.
old is he?
Goggins, how old was he? Or is he now? He went to
At one point he was 12.
He went to high school in like the 80s. So
okay.
Yeah, he's probably 45.
When did he gump out and start running?
I didn't get to that part yet. I got to the part when he
I'll tell you how the story ends.
Someone wrote the N-word.
He starts jogging.
He starts
And then
jogging.
he gets on Rogan.
Well, he's in the Air Force. Dude, he was like, so his dad was like they lived in like a nice part of town, but his dad was like a violent criminal who owned a skating rink.
Nice.
And would just like beat the fuck out of them every night. And then they eventually like, they escaped that. And then like his mom got they're in like Indiana. His mom got a boyfriend. And 2 days before they were about to move into the new boyfriend's house, dude got murdered. And then like a year before that, he just like left us out, but comes back to it. He was on the bus and a little kid ran out with like a tray of cookies to bring to the bus driver.
The bus driver didn't see him and ran his head over, and Goggins got out. They were like, get everyone off the bus, and he got out and looked and was like, "Fuck, dude, this story, it's like just horrendous." And then in between that, he would like open his textbook and get notes of people being like, "We're gonna fucking kill you," like hitting him with like hard ends. Went to the principal to report it, and the principal's like, "They didn't spell it right though." He's like, "Look how dumb they are. They didn't spell." Just out like says it to him, and he's like, "God damn it." Yeah, Goggins, dude. Seeing a kid get his head run over is fucked.
Yeah. That's probably what he's running from.
Oh, yeah.
It's totally what he's running from.
I saw that tow truck driver get his head knocked off.
Did you?
What?
Yeah, I hit the look.
What did he get hit on?
Got hit with a truck.
Wait,
he got
how?
hit with a tractor trailer while he was getting out. A tow truck driver. I hit the look while I was driving.
Wait,
I didn't start jogging.
You saw that?
Yes.
What?
I saw a headless man on the street from me to you. My car was in the right lane.
Did he drop to his knees?
No, he was laying on his back with his fucking head off.
You should work for Mortal Kombat.
And then I started jogging.
You're lucky you didn't check in.
Bro, yeah, Lemaire was telling us before we were playing Mortal Kombat. Apparently, what was it? A lot of the people working on it had to check in.
All the nerds were like, they had to go to therapy because they couldn't like deal with the
it's sick and twisted fatalities they were coming up with.
Oh my
like
God,
a lady screaming a guy's face off. And they were like, "Oh, whoa, I gotta go home."
Imagine the therapist just sitting there, just being like,
"What are you working on?"
It's like the fatalities. Well, it was a brutality. I wanted to put a friendship in there. They said it wasn't.
I want the friendships.
That's probably why they put the friendships. The nerds are probably just fucking falling apart.
Yeah.
Probably so evil,
Those
dude.
are fragile nerds, dude.
That's also what nerds probably think about doing to people all day long. And then I rip his arms off, and then I throw 2 bullets in the air, and they bounce off of a coin and hit him right in the eyes, and his legs are burned in acid.
Dude, nerds are full of evil. Not
Nerds are
vengeance.
They
Nerds
can
are
go
full of
evil. They can go evil. When nerds see the light,
Bezos.
it's good. Yeah, Bezos is
pretty evil.
Yeah,
Is he
well,
evil?
He's just rich.
He's trying to own the world. Like
Well, that rules.
Elon Musk is pretty evil too.
Why do you think Musk is the man?
Because I feel like he's like lulling us in with his charming retarded guyness.
What?
You know, because he's still a tech guy, and all tech people are retarded, like socially retarded.
Fair enough.
So he's just a charming, socially retarded guy who can get to the moon. He's going to get to the moon. He's going to it's going to be weird. He's going to start putting shit on the moon.
Like this is your nerd mind creating a supervillain.
I'm telling you
Sure,
what's going to
you guys
happen.
love supervillains.
This is what's going to happen, man.
If you see a guy like who's super futuristic, you're just like waiting for him to come at you with like a hovercraft throwing pumpkins at, and he's gonna.
So you think he's gonna go to the moon and
he's going to the moon to see what's on the moon. He's getting he has the grant. He already has the permission with NASA. He's working with NASA to go to the moon. He's going to go to the moon, see what's on the moon, and be like, maybe put a Tesla dealership up here, you know?
yeah, that'll sell.
Not yet. It's just about it'll take 50
Sounds like
years.
he's doing all right.
Yeah.
Sounds like those are all good things.
His
that we
other
should
plan
want.
is to nuke Mars. He wants to nuke Mars because the fastest way to make Mars inhabitable will be to nuke it.
How?
According to him.
Do it.
Yeah, do it. Who gives
Do
a
it.
fuck? Nuke Mars.
Yeah.
Wait, so what?
But,
How
like, we
how
don't
would the
know what
nuke
about
make
Mars.
that inhabitable?
I
That
don't
makes no
because it
sense.
would because I think it creates atmosphere.
Hell yeah, that's all we were trying to do back then. Create a little atmosphere, change the atmosphere a little. Atmosphere is running low.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Something with you
boys.
guys'
Hold
air.
on, boys. We got you.
Yeah.
Hold on, boys.
You guys got a hole in your ozone layer. Let's fix it real quick.
Yeah, let's fucking patch that up. So nukes. Dude, I love nukes, man. Everyone's so scared of them. It's like, dude, they rule.
That fucking tweet Spud sent.
I
in the
saw
group chat,
that,
That
yeah.
startled me a little.
Of just being.
That was uneasy.
They're just trying to get clicks, dude. That's the
What
department.
the fuck was that?
Just saying, like, dude, they're just nerds running some shit, being
It
like,
was gibberish.
they're just preparing for nuclear. They're
Wait,
doing like
who?
nuclear drills.
It was like the Department of Defense.
Yeah, it's like Department of Defense.
Oh, in
tweeted,
DC, right? The Air Force drills.
They
yeah.
tweeted saying like we're running. I forget what it was. Like,
It's truly a nonsense. This is the U.S. Strategic Command.
Yeah.
U.S. Stratcom. They tweeted #U.S. Stratcom. They're trying to start a fucking hashtag.
Yeah, which is hilarious.
This is insane. Posture statement preview. The spectrum of conflict today is neither linear nor predictable. We must account for the possibility of conflict leading to conditions which could be very rapidly drive an adversary to consider nuclear use as their least bad option. What?
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. Dude, I'm telling you, they're
I
trying.
think Biden typed that one
That's
out.
clickbait.
They're going to use it as their least bad option. Come on.
That's clickbait, dude. It's pretty upsetting to know that. I first of all, I was like, it's not real. It is real.
It's fear mongering.
What? Yeah, it is. They're just getting hyped, dude.
Yeah,
they're trying to.
Yeah, but I don't like that. That
prove
made me
something
feel
for
uncomfortable. It's like, what is U.S. Stratcom doing, trying to go viral and get hype? What are they trying to get hype for?
I don't know why they need to go viral. They have nukes. It's like you guys
You
you're
guys
good.
have the most clout.
Yeah, you're good.
You can kill everyone.
Yeah, I don't know what we don't need like nuclear holocaust trending right now.
Yeah, hey guys, just a reminder, a bad guy could use a nuke.
Yeah, it's like I know.
Yeah, we thought about it.
Do you ever see helicopters or some kind of aircraft like military aircraft? And you're like, dude, what if it's going down?
Yeah.
What if this is
Yeah,
ID4?
of course.
It happens to me every now
I
and
like
then.
that.
I'm like, what if it's ID4?
What's ID4?
Independence Day.
Oh,
come on, dude.
Yeah. Are you excited for the aliens? You seem ready for aliens.
I still kind of don't believe in aliens because I'm a Lord man. You can't.
You like the Lord now?
You can't. I've always been a man of JC, dude. I just took a little bit of time away, you know.
What did you do that was ungodly?
Sex.
You did sex?
All right, so you sinned once.
Yeah, that's enough for me, dude. That's straight too far from the Lord. I was like, God.
Did you go to confession?
You probably went straight to confession. You're like, finally, a good one.
I'm a Christian. We could just talk to God. We don't
True.
need a dude.
You don't need the
us.
intermediary.
We just got. Yeah, we can just talk.
You
straight
should
to
talk
him.
to a priest. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good for you.
Yeah, just go in there and be like, I had sex. He's like, you're sexually active. Be like, I didn't say that.
I had one. I'm back on the IR.
I had one sex.
Like one Hail Mary.
Yeah, connected.
That's awesome. Dude, honestly,
dunk Flutie.
I wish, looking back on it, I'd saved my virginity for as late as possible.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, getting pussy in like your 30s for the first time would have been fucking awesome.
Yeah, it really would have.
Get like your finances set up and just like raw dog cream pie right off the bat, like you're supposed to.
Yeah.
I wish I never.
Turns out you are supposed to.
You are, dude.
That's how you're supposed to.
It's sex. That's what sex is. Pulling out of a girl is just masturbation.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's
not
against
sex.
the Lord.
True.
It certainly is, but it still rules.
Yeah,
It's all good.
I saved up like a 6-dayer and let it go recently. First of all, it was, oh my God. Blue. It's as if I was chewing on the blue, dude.
Yeah.
I was just absolutely rock hard. And dude, I honestly thought about not coming, just finishing and being like, I'm done.
Ooh.
I'm thinking I might start doing that. Whatever.
You're crazy, man.
Just holding it in, just be like, I'm good.
You're gonna blow a hole through your drywall. Just like
True.
you just finished.
But I pulled out, and I remember thinking to myself,
This ain't it. This ain't right.
Spilling seed. This is bullshit.
Something ain't right here.
This is bullshit.
Have you boned? When's
Not recently.
Okay, that's all right.
It's been a while.
It's a pandemic, dude. Come on.
It's a pandemic.
Yeah. No, people have been fucking during the pandemic. That's like one of the only things people have been doing.
Fucking?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's tough you got to go out and find someone during the pandemic. The Ocon man rallied yesterday. I thought there was no shot he was going to be all right. Oh yeah, he's got no problem crushing pills.
I had one pill, one lorazepam, because for fear of flying.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Allegedly. Yeah.
You could do it. It's your right.
I remember the first time I heard you say allegedly. It killed me. I remember, how when somebody said something really funny, I knew where I was standing in helium. But anyway, just in case my doctor's watching, I don't combine them.
You can
But
drink.
anyway,
I was going to tell you, just take pills. And if you can't drink, just take like 2 lorazepams and like a little bit of mushrooms and just go to the Masters.
Right.
That'd be the move.
Mushrooms would have rocked.
The issue here was...
It would have been really overwhelming, though.
Yeah. Shane was treating me
I would have laid down. When I got lost the first time, I would have just... But the problem was I was trying to get their attention because I lost them.
Mhm.
I thought they were in front of me when we were walking. It turns out they just stopped next to me. And I kept walking because people kept talking to me.
Yeah.
And then I was trying to find them, and I was just like standing on a hill, just trying to gain attention so they could maybe see me, so just everyone saw me.
Yeah.
And then all of them were like, yo, bro, fucking chug this beer. I was like, God, give me the fucking beer. It was the Georgia Bulldogs football team.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was the Georgia players came up, and they were the ones who got me to chug a beer. Because it was while I was lost, and I was like, I'll chug it with you, but now it's a real race against the clock for me to find these guys because I was on the cusp of being hammered.
Oh.
And then we were like going search parties in different directions, and I was going where he ended up where he was.
I was
So
for real 30 yards away,
Yeah.
just standing.
And then
It
you
was
took
very
the hill.
close, yeah.
Then you took the hill.
Yeah.
Dang.
But we ran into JJ Watt, who is just an awesome.
Yeah, he was the man.
Yeah.
Him and his boys.
Yeah, he had 2 high school friends. I think they were I could be 100% friends with. They were so nice.
How about that dude O'Connor was battling with?
Oh yeah.
There was just a guy behind us that was a roofer from Florida. That was just
Kid in
so
the back
obnoxious.
of the class.
Yeah.
What was he doing? Just like yelling?
It was really funny.
Was he yelling out?
They were just being loud, and at the Masters, like if somebody's hitting, you got to be really quiet. We
Yeah.
were right next to the green, so dudes were like putting, and he was like, "Yo, dude, this fucking where are all the squirrels? They fucking killed all the squirrels." And O'Connor was hammered next to him, like, "Shut the fuck up! Nobody fucking likes you, dude. Who gives a fuck?" Another guy would be like, "Fuck you." He's like, "Fuck you, pussy."
He didn't like the chatter.
Somebody
during the
farted
game.
during a putt, which was
Who did?
Former NFL quarterback. I don't want to name him now. He farted at the Masters.
Oh my god!
It was extremely funny. I mean, that was a fun time. Sitting at the 16th when we were all.
Yes.
Yeah, it was kids in class. You had to be quiet, and everyone there was just like.
Yeah,
And we
that's
got to see
hard.
Rose make a putt that like brought him right back into the mix. And then Rory comes through, and that's the thing though. It's like, oh, well, what's gonna happen? But then
Yeah, you don't know. There's no phones, so you can't check. You got to like
Yeah.
literally stand in front of an actual scoreboard they're putting up, which
Yeah.
is kind of cool.
it's kind of cool.
I don't like the scoring system with golf. They got to flip that. Like -7 wins. They should just give you like 40,000 points.
That would make it
If you're
more
in the lead,
exciting.
yeah, it's fucking embarrassing.
Awesome shot. 25,000. Yeah.
Like a
Top
crazy
golf.
tax.
Should
Yeah,
just be
exactly.
Top golf.
Exactly.
Then that's a weird thing too. They try and make courses longer because they're like, oh, everybody's scoring so low. It's like, but they're all playing the same course. Who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares if it's 30 under as opposed to 10 under?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it true that like even if someone plays there and gets like 20th place, they still get like $300,000-$400,000?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
20th probably makes that.
Really?
Pretty easily, yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
What do you shoot right now?
Well, my handicap's an 11.3, but it's probably going to go up because I'm making some swing changes and I'm not good. So
how does that work? Does your handicap like affect the score if you play against somebody else? Is that like you know what I mean? Like if you go
I don't
and
know
play,
how that system works. It's like it's kind of a weird system, but it prompts me to enter it after I play around. So I enter.
I thought that's exactly what it was designed for.
So, right. So if you're competing,
Yeah.
right.
Why do they call it a handicap though? That's what I don't understand.
I don't know.
Because it's a disability.
True.
You're handicapped by your score versus whoever you're playing.
But does that affect the score? I'm saying.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you got like a 4 and I got a 5, but I had a higher handicap, we'd have like the same.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I guess it keeps it somewhat fair.
Somewhat.
Seems communist to me.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. I like that. Can you get the tags if your handicap gets like high enough?
What's that?
Like the parking tags. You can
get
park.
You get to park closer at the golf course.
I got busted in a handicap spot where I get my wings. I don't take up handicap spots where I go to Nando's to get. They have like
Great
just
wings.
like wood grilled wings. They're so fucking
We should
good.
order those.
I should actually. They're
Yeah.
delicious. But they're I like the only parking spots out front of it. And everywhere else is kind of busy. It's like 2 or 3 giant handicap. It's like a lane of just handicap spots. So I always like pop in there, grab my wings, and leave.
How many
Like,
spots?
It's like 3. It's just, but it's right in front of the place.
There's
in
never
front
3
that-
of them at once.
Dude, it's just all of it's handicapped. If you want to go to Nando's and pick up an order, or you want to park out front, you have to be handicapped. Or in front of that's valet for the hotel next to it, and I'll pull in the valet, and they're like, "You can't park here right now." So I'm like, fine. I back into a handicap spot. I'm like, "You made me do it." And then I went to get my wings. I'm like, they won't be there. Dude, a car pulls behind me. I'm like, no way, he's handicapped. Saw the tags. I was like, burning with shame. Just hopped in my car.
That's worse than dumping.
I limped out. I was just like,
dumping in the handicap.
Yeah.
And you come out and you're like, there's no chance there's a guy in a wheelchair.
Have you ever encountered?
I have. It's devastating. I took a family dump, the family bathroom. Then I've opened that after a dump, and there's been a family that needs to like change diapers.
Yeah,
and
they
shit.
get hit. Those things get hit hard.
Yeah.
Although they're kind of rolling those family bathroom is like, I think that's been the solution for like the trans stuff, it's just like families or whoever, and then you can kind of,
Yeah.
you know.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Instead of like limping out, I'll go, excuse me. I'm handicapped. I'm a family. I'm a fucking family.
That was the only thing they could do. They could, because it was such an insult. You can't solve that problem. Because then if you have a just trans bathroom, you can't do that. So it has to just be
They
family,
could do
family
that.
and friends. Just trans bathroom would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Party.
Fun.
People would be getting in there.
Anyone could go.
And that would, bro, think if you hit it, you had to hit. There's the only toilet open. You got the walk of shame coming out.
Sure, I'd put my family in the family room. Like, I'll be back. Just hit the trans bathroom. But yeah, that's a thing at the airport. I've seen people go in and crush the almost the family bathroom.
Yeah,
and you just see a family waiting outside.
I've done it, and then I'm in there. You got to just be like, I'm taking my time on this.
Yeah,
it's a single bathroom. It's
perfect.
You can lose yourself in there. You can
really
take some time. You can look at Instagram. You can fuck around.
Yeah,
I've taken a long time, and then come out and seen like a line of families.
You just got to come out and go. You got to come out of there and go. Well, fuck, where the hell did they go? Where the fuck's my family?
Does anyone see my child?
Where's my family?
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. These days, you have to be smart with your money. If you're going to make a big purchase, you got to make it count. What's something you bought?
Dude, I just invested in 2 bug tanks. I got 2 bug tanks from National Geographic. So they got a little magnifying glass on them. I got not 1 but 2.
What type of bugs are you going to put in there?
Right now, we've only gotten some roly-polies. So you can throw them in there, create their natural habitat, and you can kind of like...
I'd like to see what roly-polies are up to.
Bro, I catch like, me and my daughters catch like 4 roly-polies a day and put them in my garden.
It's really nice.
It's awesome. I have so many roly-polies. So yeah, I got the bug tank's nice, man. Because otherwise, you got to carry them in your... You ever try to carry a roly-poly in your hand for like... They're escape artists. So... Yeah, I got some bug tanks.
It's been 30 years.
yeah, I'm telling you.
Since I've tried.
It's just as hard. They escape. So
I bought a bug light.
You got a bug light?
I got a bug zapper out there. That's kind of the opposite of what you're doing, but
hey,
just as fun.
You're battling.
You sit in the hot tub and all of a sudden, God damn, that guy! You get some of these the bugs out here are so big.
My dad's big on
they
bugs.
die. They go. You hear them hit the fucking bug light and they go, Jesus. God damn. Another great investment, taking care of yourself. You're talking about these bugs.
I didn't even think about
Matt,
that.
why don't you think about yourself? Traditional therapy can get crazy expensive though, like between $100 to $250 a month or more or something like that. Therapy is worth it though. And you do have options like BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it. It could help you save up to 50% per session while getting you the help you need. I've had a lot of sessions where I think about myself.
Yeah.
Take care of myself. I like therapy because I've benefited from therapy.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to do.
Everyone could learn something from therapy.
Yeah, you could just
because
learn
it teaches you positive coping skills,
like how dumb your family is,
and set boundaries.
How you're doomed.
Yeah, basically, you get on a Zoom call and you talk about how dumb your family is.
Hate to break it to you, your family are idiots, and you're doomed.
With BetterHelp, you can work toward being the best version of yourself while saving money. And because everything is online, it's easier to get into a session with your schedule. I love getting online sessions.
Love that.
With just a few clicks, you can be talking to one of their therapists. You can even switch therapists at any time for any reason. Your well-being is worth it. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And also, you can't use the tokens for those either.
No
I
tokens.
tried.
Yeah, the tokens?
You cannot use tokens for the.
You're stuck with those. You made a mistake. You bought some tokens. But you can talk to BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Yeah.
About that. The BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Hey everybody, dude wipes, they rip. But it's me, Lemaire Lee. Please come to my shows on May 9th and May 10th at Coastal Creative in Dang, Tampa. And May 28th, we're doing a small time comedy heist here in Austin, Texas at Roscoe's Comedy Club. Please come. It'll be nice.
Tell him a joke. Give him a little taste.
A small time comedy heist?
No, do one of your jokes.
Like a bit?
Do a joke so people know what they're going to get. Give them a little taste.
Wait, I have to find one. Give me crowd work.
Do crowd work.
Where are you from? Yeah, Philadelphia. That's nice. It's cool out there. I like Philly. What's your favorite cheesesteak? Chicken.
The fuck off the stage.
Please
Man.
come see me in Philly on May 6th.
I mean, we should just put that out as a special notice.
Yeah, I'm excited to fly with my family tomorrow. That's always an operation.
And Gerby.
And Gerbs,
And
dude.
me.
I can't believe
Yes.
they're gonna have so much fun.
Great.
I can't
Yeah.
wait to absolutely sick both
You're
my
gonna
daughters.
scare the fuck out of Matt's
Promise
kids.
I won't. No,
they're gonna have
First of all, no.
Yeah.
You're gonna. You know what you do.
Oh, if we're freaking out?
Yeah.
I won't do that.
All right. Good.
No, definitely not in front of kids.
They'll
And-
hold your hand. They'll hold your hand the whole time.
Oh, that's great.
They're not. I'm not saying it in a bad. I
He's
do it all
gonna
the time. I
squeeze
hold my
the
hands.
shit out
I
of
get
you.
nervous when we land. I'm always like, hold your father's hand now. It makes me feel a lot better.
Oh, that's adorable. Yeah.
But yeah, they have no idea. They start bumping and they're just like,
But even if I was like, it was so nice having you there. Like when you're going through something, and your friends are there and like talking you through it. It was.
I was trying my best to make things worse for you.
You weren't. You're saying that. You
On the takeoff, I didn't know how bad it was until we left. On the way there, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, the way there, I
Just
had
be
it.
like, holy
I
shit, we're really high up.
Once I get up, I'm all right.
Yeah.
And the way that the pilot like explained it to me, and I think like this really made sense, was he's like, you're not used to being in 3D like
Do
that.
South African. Do the South African.
I really can't. You guys
Try
can.
it. You can do it.
He's like, hey, bro, is there?
Yeah.
He's like, I can't do accents like
Try
that.
it. It's fun.
Hey, bro, what did you get up there? You're not used to being in 3D, so your ear hairs are like, hey, this is totally destabilizing.
yeah.
And you're trying to, for me, exert control over what feels like an out of control feeling. You
Yeah.
can't, and then that starts to spin that derealization feeling, and I'm like, well, I feel like I'm losing my mind. So that's what he's. I just thought it was a nice thing for him to say, which is like, it feels weird, and as it should, because you're not used to it, and your ears are telling you there's a problem, but there's no problem.
I never thought about the ear hairs. So your ear hairs just start getting like, what the fuck's going on? You start to spaz.
Equilibrium, yeah,
Yeah.
because
Whoa.
you're suddenly back, and yeah, but it.
The
Again,
news
I
doesn't
really
help either.
appreciated
I think
because
the news has not been
gotta
helping.
get
News
past
is,
it.
the news has not been great.
No, man. Another helicopter just exploded.
Yeah, I watched that. I saw that one.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be on a helicopter.
Dude, yeah, I don't. Not a good time for helicopter charters.
No.
Even
You
though I
sure?
was interested to learn that you can land a helicopter with no power to the rotors. But unfortunately, it sounds like that one they actually like lost.
Yeah,
a
the whole
rotor.
fucking thing fell off.
Yeah,
Hold on. So you're talking about if the fucking you
the
can
engine
land it?
dies, they can turn the rotors such that there's enough
Yeah.
air being pushed through to like come down.
I'll take a look. Stedman? Yes, she is
like a
still a
sitcom
Stedman
name.
Graham.
Good for
Stedman's a
them.
beast, dude.
What did Stedman do? How did he earn Oprah?
He was just always sort of in the background as her
He's
guy.
just been a long-term partner since 1986. And now they're worth $3 billion.
Good for her.
Good for her. She did it.
She did do it.
Rural Mississippi did that. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was telling Shayna, I always had fantasies about being on Oprah.
What would you say?
Just being interviewed as an actor. I'm not going to lie about it. I just did. That, Jim
What did you? I'm saying, what did you imagine saying?
You won't
though?
do interviews.
Yeah.
You won't do interviews now.
If Oprah was like Stephen,
But I'm a different
Finally.
person now. You beat all the fucking life out of me. There's no time that I'm talking that I'm not like,
well, that's
what if
crazy.
Shane hears us?
That's crazy. I'm so supportive.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
So that when we put out tires, they're gonna make us do like a press run.
Yeah.
And I've turned down everything unless I can bring you.
It's
I tried to bring
unreal
you to
that you
Hot
do
Ones.
that.
That would
Yeah.
have been fun. I try to everything. We're gonna get you on these. It's just for me. It's not for you. I just need. It'd be fun to make fun of him on like Jimmy Fallon. I'd just be like, this guy loves dirty talk and he knows which side of the clit's sensitive.
Yeah. Well, you got to ask.
it's so funny to give you like the worst version of your dream. Yeah.
I'm gonna get you on. I'm gonna pants you on Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah. You're gonna be just sitting next to Jane on Oprah, just getting bodied.
Yeah. But Oprah, she gives you like, at least from what I remember, I haven't seen, but she gives you such like good energy to, respond and makes you feel
Does
good.
she?
Yeah.
I think she just had your girl Kamala on. That's why.
really?
That's why we got Oprah on the brain.
Okay.
She just did a sit down with Kambala.
How did it go?
I think obviously a disaster. Kambala's
No, it probably
out of her
went
mind.
great. They're
She was
probably
like, if you come into my house, you're gonna get shot. She said that.
What?
She was like, I'm a gun owner. Man. Oh yeah, I have a gun.
Sounds like she did a good job. Sounds like she did a great job. You're gonna come into my house, you're gonna get shot? That's gold, Jerry. Gold.
You love Kambala.
I do love Kamala. I'm so excited she's in the race.
Are you a hottie for Harris?
No, I haven't looked into it at all, but
That's a Trump supporter.
no, he's
That's
Kamala.
a Trump supporter.
He's Kamala. I don't
There's
know.
no way Gerby's votes for
Gerby's
Kambala
100%
Harris.
is in on Kamala.
I don't listen.
Hold on,
She's the,
Gerby's? Make an endorsement.
Yeah, this is your Oprah. This is your Oprah.
The truth
moment.
is, if you're afraid to make a presidential endorsement, we know what side you're on, brother.
Yeah.
I find
I'd rather not comment on this issue.
Yeah. So I was trying
Chris
to.
is openly a hottie for Harris.
Yeah,
he's a white dude for Harris.
Yeah, yeah.
Openly.
Yeah.
Which is fine. He's always been a lifelong Democrat. And
I have
You're
been.
entitled to your own opinions.
Yeah.
I support that.
It's just where I live. That's my zone. I walk around.
Kambala. That was my favorite Trump quote. That was my favorite Trump quote recently.
What was it?
Kambala.
Oh, Kamala.
He's like, I called her Kambala. I was just joking around, but they're acting like I mispronounced it. We like that nickname, Kambala.
It is. It is.
Anyway, the Comrade Harris is a disaster. He goes right back to his speech.
It is. It is so fun being around you for all of this.
I love that his next line is Comrade Harris is a disaster. Because he gets it whenever he gets sidetracked off the teleprompter.
Yeah.
Like he'll be reading a speech. He does that when he's reading.
He does it.
He's just working out his shit.
And then he breaks from the teleprompter and talks shit.
Yeah.
And then it was funny that the teleprompter line seemed to be Comrade Harris. So he's like, Kambala. They thought I was saying it wrong when I said Kambala. I was not. Anyway, Comrade Harris is a complete disaster. Just right back to his speech.
He does do a good job though of like even when he's riffing, looking like he's reading it off the teleprompter.
I've watched a lot. I know
When
when
he
the boys.
breaks?
Yeah, you can tell when he freestyles
When he
because
was
he'll
giving-
read the line. He'll read the last line of the teleprompter and repeat it. He'll be like, "And the economy is a disaster, and it is a disaster." and then he'll go.
Yeah. I know you hate compliments, but just really
please,
quick.
please don't.
All right, fine.
I want to hear your Kambala Harris impression.
I don't even.
Give it a shot.
Prompt me. How does she sound? Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy
Madame
laugh.
versus President. Madam versus President. What would you do to lower costs for everyday Americans?
I don't even have her in my head right now.
That's exactly pretty good. That's exactly what she would say. This is actually really good. She hasn't answered that yet.
Yeah. She broke the fourth wall that she's just a complete act. She's like, I don't even have her in my head right now.
Oh wait, I do have that.
shit.
The only frame of reference is like,
You better thank a union member. You better thank a union member. That's fun. I wish I was a little bit black so I could run for politics and just adopt a
code switch.
1950s preacher
Yeah.
whenever I wanted. And have all the white people go, I like it. This is a good speech. Something about it. It's so good.
That was one of the most painful Obama videos is him saying what up to all the NBA guys. Did you ever see that?
It's pretty fun.
Yeah. You're like, oh man.
No, he gets a pass for that.
I don't know.
I do that.
Do you?
Sometimes, yeah.
What do you let me hear a
Every
little
once
of
in a while.
that.
No, just like sometimes you hit, it's white guy, black guy.
Yeah.
You go, what's up? What's up? What's up, brother? All right, that's not good. Gerby's, what else you got?
Dude, yeah.
What would Matt say right now? We need to channel Matthew.
Yeah, what would
If I go in for that, they give me the distance,
Oh, yeah.
the wrist turn to keep you away from it. Like they're dapping you up out there.
creams?
You think he'd be talking about creams?
Yes. No, that's more of a throwback, Matt. That's
Yeah.
Matt of a while ago.
This is new Matt. What is Matt on to right now? What do you think he's on to? He's got to be channeling some type of vibration we haven't heard of yet.
I just saw him recently at Helium.
Yeah.
He's fantastic.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I told him
good.
that his hour right now I think it's the best. I think it's the best hour.
Incredibly
His current
talented.
hour,
Yeah.
it's so good.
And also just like such a fun person to be around. When we were in Los Angeles, you are so much fun to be in a pool with. That's a compliment you have to take.
I'm blessed.
It's like the right amount of like relaxation and then like
I'll come over and grab you.
Yeah, a little
We can
wrestle,
always
a
play a
little
little.
throwing balls in faces. You
It's
know?
a ditty party. I'm gonna get you.
But yeah, Matt, also just such a like pleasure to be around.
Yeah. Wonderful human being, and I miss him dearly.
Last time I talked to him, he had the ring and he was tracking his
His stress levels.
Yes.
That would be a very legitimate way for me to start wearing jewelry.
We do.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't.
I-
it's not good. I don't like it on Matt. I don't like it on anyone.
I-
Matt is seemingly doing it for real research.
I know.
I'll allow it.
But when
you
you
want
get
to
around,
see how stressed you are?
what I just
I don't
like.
wanna-
I agree. It's mostly it's not
I
even.
don't
that-
want a reading.
Yeah, no, but he's also getting information about when he's operating at his highest level, and I want some of that.
What do you mean?
I want to see if I ever get up there.
I know exactly when I'm at the best.
Yeah,
4
beers.
4 beers.
Don't you want some data to confirm that?
I've run all the tests. I've done 10,000 shows. I've done a bunch of them on 10 beers, a bunch of them on no beers. 4.
4 is the magic number.
3 or 4 Bud Lights.
3 or 4 bullets.
Now we've got
I'd
a
love
hit.
to see like a Rocky 4 level fucking lab montage.
Fuck, I had 12 again. It was when I filmed the special. That was when I mean, that was a harsh reminder. I did the first show. The first show wasn't good, and I did it totally sober.
First show was great.
Turns out the first show was most of the special, but I wasn't excited about it. So I wasn't even upset. I got off stage. I was like, give me a case of Bud Lights. I know what I need to do for the second show.
You limber up. You do need a little distance from reality in order to
be able to do that.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is going to be the most insane thing I've ever done.
What's that?
Tomorrow I'm doing Scotiabank Arena in Toronto.
Oh my god!
In the middle. So it's gonna be the whole arena.
And do you not like get panic attacks?
I forgot about it until right now, but yes, now I'm nervous again. Fuck,
dude.
Yeah,
because he came back like he's seen a ghost, Chris.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
after your
yeah.
first.
that was a scary show.
Yeah, in Atlanta. It was, yeah.
What's it like? What are you seeing?
You see only the exits,
Yeah.
the tunnels, so it looks like everyone's leaving. That's all you see is people coming out to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
But there's thousands of people, but you get to see 150 people leave to go to the bathroom at least. So the whole time you're
It
up there
does look like a
fuck.
mass exodus.
Fuck.
And if there's ever a quiet part of a bit, you're just a sea of black and people walking out and dead silence from like
In a
God knows how many
huge building.
thousands of
Yeah,
people.
where the Hawks play.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
And I hadn't done stand up in 2 weeks, and I just hadn't been on the road with Shane in a while, so it was just like I just got airdropped into like, oh my god,
It's a tough time to jump back
just
in.
walked right back up. My little like parlor bits.
You're doing it.
No, because he scared the shit out of me.
No,
with
you're
that.
doing Philly. I don't want to ruin the surprise, but
I don't know about that. I
I need you to do it. Look at the camera and tell the people you're going to be there. You're not going to break their hearts.
I'm gonna be
It's
at the
that or
show
do-
backstage with for sure. I mean,
You're going to
it's-
be there.
It's a
You're going to be
terrifying.
on stage.
You either endorse Kamala
You have to do
or
it.
you
Or you're a hottie for your hairs. If you don't do the show, you're silently a hottie. If you don't do the show, you have to wear a bandana neck or fucking bracelet. You have to wear a bandana
3
bracelet.
minutes? Can I just take out the one little thing and then just do a little
3 or 5.
3?
5.
3 or 5?
3's too fast. It's literally going on stage and saying hi and leaving. You can do 5.
All right, we'll talk about it. He scared the bejesus out of me though with that, you know.
The
You'll be
Philly
fine.
show is gonna be way scarier.
Yeah.
That was a stage. This is in the middle again.
Oh, in the middle, forget it.
No,
Yeah,
we need you
Shane,
in the
I'll
middle.
cry. It's
All right.
You're doing in the round in Wells Fargo?
Yes, but here's what I need from you. Because you're sitting here
You
saying,
can probably see people a little bit better.
saying
now.
you're going to have a panic attack.
Yeah.
That's also a plus for me. It'd be better than stand up. If you go out there and collapse, that's good.
No, it's not good.
It's like the Coliseum. You pay to watch a Christian, a good Christian die. That's
No,
what the
we're
people
supposed to be
want.
shooting that day
No, the people want you to go in there and die.
and just have a full blown mental breakdown.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
I would also like to see you try to go in the other direction and just be like, I would knock it out of the park. I can't do that to you.
I do
Don't
need that.
start that.
I also need
Don't
that
start
energy.
that.
Because you see, we got a lot of first pitches this week. Ian Fidance threw one. Stavi Baby threw one.
How'd they do?
Both bounced it.
They bounced it.
Just saying, it's not as easy as it looks.
It isn't.
Where did
It
Finance
isn't.
do the first pitch?
Cleveland.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And
Not
he
that easy. I'm
bounced
just
it?
saying.
It's not that easy. We don't have to relitigate it.
We
but
worked on your old man throw, dude. Just lob it in there. You can lob it in for a strike.
That's part of the criticism. Hold on a sec. That's part of the
You don't think
criticism.
I backed myself into a corner here?
Why'd you do this to me?
Well, but to you?
Yes.
I was playful banter. It was playful banter. Shane, it was playful banter. And then, I acknowledge that it was a strike. It's on a Topps card.
What type of sexual adventures have you been getting into lately? Oh, I got a good one.
Yeah.
What type of porn have you been jacking off to?
Honestly, the same. I think.
You're back on that gruel shit. You never left the gruel.
No, I am off the gruel.
You're off the gruel.
Because I learned information about it that kind of, I think gruel is present when ovulation is happening. And
And
it's
that's a
not an
turn off?
indicator. Well, I thought it was like an indicator of how turned on she was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But other than that,
You researched your way out of a fetish.
So you're retiring as the gruel king. You're no longer the king of the gruel.
I don't think so. I haven't been to our
So what are you the
gruel.
king of now?
Our hot wife? Chucked on. No. I choked on spit. But
Reddit hot wife?
no, well, yeah,
Hot
our
wife.
hot wife. Yeah, it's
That's
like
Reddit, right?
Yeah.
So it's hot wives getting fucked by other guys. Cucks.
Well, it's mostly it's mostly just like a if you are looking for I want a porn right now on Reddit, you go there and it's just videos. It's mostly OnlyFans people just hawking.
Do
But
you
it
have
was
to
like-
see them like leave their husband or?
He's filming.
No.
I've seen hot wife shit. The guy's filming the whole time. Sometimes the guy comes in and sucks the cum out of his wife's pussy.
What?
That's like the hardcore cuck porn.
I don't watch that.
Yeah. No, if you watch that, you're a fucking pedophile.
Yes. No. First of all, second
That's
of all,
disgusting.
listen. It's not the hot wife fetish. Time out. I don't have a hot wife fetish. What? It's just an easy access on Reddit if you're looking for someone
To make it a funny joke, and then you ended up stroking me. That'd be fucking hilarious, crazy.
Our situation would be different.
Yeah, our situation. We'd have a different sitch.
Yeah, that'd be different. He was his brother. To be fair, to your point, Lewis, his brother was plowing, so there was a woman involved. So
It's just the South Park episode with the aliens.
Which
you ever
one?
see that one where they're like, "Oh God, you sucking my thing," with like the Jewish aliens?
no, I didn't see that.
It's great. Turns out Earth is a reality show, and these aliens are coming to cancel it, which is just they're gonna blow up Earth, and then the boys go and hang out with them, and they start doing blow, and they fucking suck each other. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of. Just the hangover the next day, being like, "Oh my God, what'd we do there?"
Yeah, you do have to bury it and move on. Like that was you could file that under like that was a truly wild night. And
Yeah, that
move
was
on
just
with life.
drugs. I don't if it was like if they're completely sober, I would understand like wanting to fucking kill yourself and like
Yeah,
but it's like people do crazy shit on drugs.
That's true. And it's the problem is this is the thing I was wondering about. Is it like something where he's like dying to relive it? That could be part of his revulsion. Because they were like kind of like he was like showing his brother's ass and jerking off.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird like incestual
buildup.
shit. Even like the Arnold Schwarzenegger's son, like with the sister, he was like, "Is she a virgin?" I was like, "She's hot. Like, why is she not like at the
Yeah.
fuck?" It's like so weird. It was a weird sort of conversation.
Yeah.
And then the younger brother and the sister sort of have like a little bit of like they're a little too close.
Yeah. Well, the older brother is like just a sexual pig, and then
Yeah.
it's just coming full circle. Like
No,
the thing that he
rules.
prizes the most. is
Dude, the older brother rules.
That's all we've been talking about. The whole weekend, that's all we've been talking about. Because
Sexual pigs?
DeRosa is just calling people pigs, and it's the
That's
funniest.
the best.
We
How
had,
was
we had the pig rankings of all of our friends. Who's the top pig?
really?
Who's the top pig?
I can't say it here.
You say it.
I'll tell you later. It was the funniest.
Give me the first initial, the first name.
Nope. But it was funny because he'd be furious.
Really?
The top pig.
Who cares? That's a compliment.
He's
I'm
a pig
hoping
in the
it's me.
shadows.
I think if you just, I don't know.
Yeah, I could guess. Yeah, I could guess.
This is really
How do
funny.
you define a pig?
Just pig behavior, dude.
Just the trowel. You put out the fucking slop in the trowel, and they're fucking
Drink, drugs, women.
Yeah.
All of it.
Oh yeah.
The most vice-ridden
Top
man.
pigs.
Maybe you.
I'm up there. I'm a good pig. That's why I assembled. On this trip, I took O'Connor and DeRosa.
Yeah.
I needed the pigs to ride. And I'm not going to go to the UK and fucking not be pigs.
You know, pigs choose a best friend. I saw this on my
That's very nice.
Instagram algorithm.
Yeah.
They choose a best friend and they'll have sleepovers with them.
What?
Yeah.
They are super smart.
Yeah.
I feel bad about eating bacon every time I see those like pig pet Instagram videos.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, that is kind of like eating a dog.
They're great guys.
Yeah, they're awesome. We had a pig when I was growing up. We had a little pig kicking around.
What'd you do to it?
Just chilled. It used actually, they're very sexual, by the way. It used to hump. We had like an exercise ball. Yeah, dude. We had an exercise
pigs,
ball.
bro.
We threw it in the pen, and it just like for real in front of all of us just humped it and jizzed all over it. And we were all like,
Yeah,
damn.
dogs are like dogs are the same. They're just very like. It's almost like, aren't you embarrassed? Like your dog will just fucking hump your leg and come. You're like, dude.
Oh yeah.
You jack off on airplanes.
Not in front of anybody. Imagine your loved ones who are like, that's just like jacking off in front of your family, just coming on the couch.
I mean, dude, that's exactly what you would do on an airplane with no societal training. If you saw like a hot flight attendant, you would just go up to her and just start being like, no, all right, fucking, okay. Just like walk back, maybe be like, "Rrr." Come on. Rrr. And then just like fight your dad.
Well,
on the
dogs
plane.
really do.
Go sleep by yourself in the corner.
Yeah, dogs do growl a little bit when they fuck.
Do they really?
Yeah, they bite the back of the other
Ooh.
dog's neck.
I've seen
It's
that.
hot, dude,
Little
it's hot.
Shannon Sharp.
Look, dogs can be hot.
Little Shay Shay.
Shannon Sharpet.
How was the UK?
It was awesome.
Was it nice?
It was nice. Yeah, it was fucking great. But we went to the UFC fight on Saturday.
Oh, I didn't know
London.
there was one out there.
Yeah, it was in the same. I was doing the same room the next
What?
night. It was great. But we were sitting there, and we were up close. The chair next to me had Jared Leto on it, and I was waiting the whole time. I was like, "Damn, Jared Leto's about to sit next to me. This is gonna be crazy." I'm gonna fucking talk to him about Thin Red Line. He just never showed up. I was,
What?
Fuck. But it was nice. A guy from Philly beat the fuck out of Leon Edwards.
That's sick.
Yeah, Sean Brady. And anytime he had him ground and pound, because it was in London, so everyone's cheering for Leon. The whole time it was ground and pound, and Brady was just fucking destroying him, and I was just sitting there going, "Go Birds, go Birds!" I haven't watched it back, but you have to be able to hear it.
That's awesome.
And then after he won, he was like, "All right, thank you guys so much, go Birds!" Like, and then
Can
they
he
played
beat
Meek
Leon
Mill.
Edwards'
It
ass?
was just the nicest moment.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
He beat Leon Edwards' ass.
fucked him up.
Dang.
Yeah, it was crazy. I got to meet Louis Theroux. He was with us. That was awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
That dude rules.
Yeah, he ruled.
Might be one of the best investigative documentarians or whatever ever.
Yeah, he's the fucking man.
Ever to motherfucking do it. Damn, that's what the
Noel
fuck was that?
Gallagher came and hung out at the London show from Oasis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the fucking
Sick.
man. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, I've apparently there's a lot of like drama with that whole band. I didn't know.
Oasis?
Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I remember
They
watching
haven't
something on it.
Been together in 16 years.
Yeah, that story
They
might
gotta
be more
come together.
famous than any song they've
Yeah,
ever made.
yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that the Gallagher brothers hate each other.
Yeah, some bullshit.
They're
They
not
gotta
talking
watch
so.
fucking
Maybe
White
that's what
Lotus.
happened. Maybe one of them. Maybe Liam jerked him off and
Yeah,
then
they gotta
caused a
watch
rift
White
in the
Lotus.
family.
I mean, yeah,
Would
sure.
you like a wank?
How about I did that on stage? That's funny because I was talking about jacking off, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you go. How about having a wank?" It was nice.
That is the funniest way to say
Dublin. I was talking about black people in Dublin booed.
What?
It was so funny.
When's Conor McGregor going to become the president of
They
Ireland?
hated him.
Did they?
I was shocked how much they hated him.
Really?
He's
Yeah.
piece of shit.
He's one of the top pigs. He's one of the top pigs.
Oh, he's
all time.
a huge pig.
He's
Yeah,
one of the
true.
all-time pigs.
Oh yeah, dude, rape is a very big. It's one of the biggest
Top
pig
of the pigs.
qualities.
And he got for sure busted.
I thought it was allegations until the people that were in Dublin were pretty confident.
Oh no,
I think he lost. And
yeah, I heard he lost the case. Damn.
And then he like punched some old guy at a bar one time. Dude, if you just like, if you
pig, dude.
He for real pigged. Like he did
he's
pig out.
yeah, dude, beating up old people, pig behavior.
Pig.
He like morphed his entire physical.
Yeah,
his being just morphed in like a year from pigging out.
But also, like, if an old guy's talking shit to you at a bar, at what point do you punch him? There's a moment where you're like, yo, fuck this dude. I'm gonna just beat this old guy's ass.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind whooping the hell out of an old man every now and again. I'll be honest, bro.
Just his bones are breaking; they're all brittle.
Yeah,
yeah. You can only take so much, but I mean, as a UFC fighter,
yeah,
you can't beat up an old man.
Well, the guy he tried to buy the old guy. He was like hammered on coke. He tried to buy him a drink, and the old guy was like, "I don't want a drink," and he was like, just offended that he wouldn't take his drink. So then he punched him.
That's
though.
It was his own whiskey. Oh, yeah, people hate his whiskey.
He's trying proper 12.
Yeah. He was like,
and
I
the
don't
guy
want
was
that
like,
crap.
"Fuck that."
I mean, that's setting yourself up for just people. If you're like a rich guy who's starting a whiskey company in Ireland, everyone there is gonna be like, I don't want your fucking whiskey. This terrible piss getting out of it. That's just a recipe for a giant Irish spaz.
The worst whiskey I've ever had in my life. Oh, sorry.
Don't talk about me whiskey.
How dare you talk about me whiskey? No, Ireland. I mean, every place over there. London's fucking great.
Yeah.
Dublin rules. Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah. I can't get over it. American outlets should be universal across
Everything
the board.
over
Why
there.
do they do that?
Every other country on earth does suck. And going to it, it's fun while you're there, but then just little things that are different for no reason. The water, they never give you water. You can't get water. There's no ice for some reason.
Yeah, that's fucked
ice
up.
is a delicacy there. They literally wait. I got the hotel room service knocked on my door, and I was like, "What's up?" And they were like, "Ice." And it was just a fucking tray of ice. I was like, "No,
bro, are you serious?
What the fuck's going on?"
Why are they so anti-ice over there?
They hate ice and they hate air
I
conditioning.
will say ice is a low T thing, though.
I said no.
Yeah.
But where is it? You should have it.
You should have room
High tea
temperature water.
behavior.
Room temperature water. Is
Love
what
room
men should
temperature
drink.
water.
That's what I drink.
See my
Same.
Brita up there? Sitting out. Love room temp.
It's my favorite thing.
Yeah, a big room temp water, but if a country's being like, we don't really do ice, I'm gonna be like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, bring some
Air
ice. Up.
conditioning, they despise.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's the light switches.
Doesn't
Nothing
make
makes
any
sense.
Yeah,
dude.
they
It's
have
all
like what do they have
chaos
like
over there.
turny dials
They're
and
bullshit,
sideways
dude.
light switches. Yeah, they need to put their pride aside and realize America figured out.
Yeah, I mean,
Electrical.
we have the best plugs.
The best by no
Our
doubt.
plugs rule.
Bro, their plugs have like voltage limits on them.
Yeah.
You can't plug
Their
in.
plugs are like
it's out of
weird,
control.
wonky, like alien shape.
It's embarrassing for I'm embarrassed for the rest of the world and their domestic electrical appliances.
They're 50-50 on deodorant. No AC. There's never air circulate. I don't think there's a ceiling fan in Europe.
They don't have fucking lights in the ceilings either. It's all lamps and shit.
I can get down with lamps.
They have old,
I do
old
like
candles.
lamps. Guys, you're never going to believe it, but this episode is brought to you by Call of Duty. Call of Duty Warzone fans, the wait is finally over. Verdansk is back on April 3rd. You heard that right. The iconic map we all know and love is returning to Call of Duty Warzone. Matt, why don't you take it from there?
Experience all the chaos and relive the thrill you've been missing.
Oh, I've been missing it.
It's the return of the map that started it all with fan favorites, POIs, like Superstore, Prison, Dam Stadium, and more. I love a good POI. Visit beloved drop zones and familiar terrain and check out the visual and gameplay enhancements that add new dimensions to Verdansk. Bringing iconic. Talk about the iconic weapons, dude.
Let's bring in the iconic weapons and gameplay features. Call of Duty Warzone will offer the ultimate battle royale experience for new players and veterans alike. Whether dropping into Verdansk for the first time or revisiting all those long-missed drop zones, Verdansk has something for every player. Gather your squad and get ready for intense 150 player battles, iconic landmarks, and heart-pumping moments that will keep you coming back for more. Get ready for the action. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. It's gonna be epic. Plus, don't you dare miss out on all the incredible rewards during the Return to Verdansk event. Download Call of Duty Warzone for free and drop into Verdansk on April 3rd.
Rated M for mature. Yeah, I got shocked recently. We bought shock pads for our couch for the dog. Dude, I got fucking rocked trying to pick those things off the couch.
Oh, I thought you sat on it.
No. I was trying to roll them up and I hit the power button once. You'd think like if you hit the power button, the thing turns the fuck off.
Yeah.
All it does is so they give you a thing saying how many times the animal attempted to touch it. Which apparently one day, I don't know if this is right, but it said 23.
Is it Jackson?
Matilda.
Oh, man.
Matilda was, and now she sleeps like on the other side of the entire, she doesn't even go
these
near.
These are like pads that
Little
give
pads.
electrical shocks if your animals try to go on the couch.
And I always, whenever I'm doling out a punishment, I do like to try to like see what's up. So I touched it, nothing. I'm like, man, I was kind of like pussy touching it, like, I guess it's not on. And then I thought I turned it off and picked it up, and I was like, it fucking rocked me.
You started shitting everywhere you hit your tongue.
Dude, and then I like hit
Now
a button
you're afraid
again.
of the couch.
It got me 3 times.
What?
Yeah, dude, because I kept trying to like hit the buttons. I'm like, it's got to be off, and I would like start picking it up and just crush me. Got to hold the button down
3 times.
Yeah, dude, it fucking rocked me. I had 3 attempts on the meter.
Maybe too much maca on the brain, bro. You took too many supplements. You can't get shocked 3 times. It's on you.
I know that was my bad. But I also was just like, how hard can this thing be? I'll just run. It was just, I got a little buzz. I was like, whatever. Second, once I gripped it, it was like, I was like,
how's
damn.
your cut? Did it heal up?
Fully healed.
Oh, nice.
Fully healed.
That's the supplements.
That's the subs, bro.
I would have been scarred for 3 more years.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's the subs. I also swam for an hour today. I did 1 hour. Dude,
that's crazy.
It was, I've never swam that long.
Yeah.
You get into an actual flow state with swimming might be.
Well, you like just kept on doing laps?
I took breaks. Don't get me wrong. I took breaks and I did my aqua aerobics in between. So I would like run, go back and forth, which is. People were sitting on their decks outside this morning. I was watching people get up.
I mean,
because I'm not a good swimmer.
Good
so it'd
for
be like,
you.
Splash, 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 splash. So hard. Yeah. But dude, once the first 20 were rough, once I got into like minute 30, and I can't do free, like I can only do this one. I was doing just a slow, continuous like breaststroke. Dude, at the one point I did do like, it's only like probably 25 meters, maybe back and forth or whatever. But when I did like 10, like this, up, down, up, down, up, down, you get into a flow state where you just feel like a fucking crocodile, dude. It's awesome. I was in the water just gliding through and slow too. I was moving very slow, just gliding through. And I was like, dude, I got to start doing this.
Alone, just with your thoughts?
Just myself. You can't, no music. You can barely hear anything. And like, when you can't like keep going, you start going underwater. Like it fucking, obviously it sucks. So you're like, you have this weird, like primordial panic kind of fueling you the whole, especially when you're really tired. You're like, I got to make it to the other side. You're like, I would die if this was a real life
I can't
scenario.
swim 2 laps.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I could run.
Really?
I could run for like 4 or 5 miles pretty easily, but I can't swim for shit.
It's totally different, dude. It's crazy.
It's crazy, yeah.
It's so fucking hard.
Yeah.
I tried doing I was doing all the strokes too. I was doing butterfly.
Backstroke's tough.
Backstroke's impossible.
To turn,
That's because you got that butt.
Dude, how do you see where you're going?
Drag.
You can't see where you're going.
You can't see where you're going. How are you going to do that?
You got to check the markers on the.
True,
on the pool.
I might set out some markers.
Yeah,
it's like
that's
a nice,
how you do it. Yeah.
I was just looking at the pool like by my feet and being like, all right, I'm that far away. And then towards the end, I would just do a little. I didn't think about the gas element. That could be gas.
Gas.
Dude. Oh, dude. I want to switch gears.
Changing gears here.
I wanted to tell you, dude. I went to, I think I told you this yesterday, but I was at Port Aransas, Texas, the beach.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it is, at first glance, the sickest setup. You ever been to a 4x4 beach? Cars pull up.
Oh, no, I don't know if I have.
Dude, this was, for real, it was insane, man. It was like fucking.
Only during COVID-19.
Where were you?
I was in Hilton Head, but it's not typically, you're not allowed to do
Not allowed
that
to
typically,
usually.
but it was COVID, dude. There were no rules.
The beach was a road. Like that upper portion of the beach was like a full.
Outer Banks has that.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Dude, it was kind of sick. Just like, you just bop around on golf carts, faded on a golf cart, blasting. You had the music from your phone.
That's water stuff.
The speaker. True, for
Now
sure.
you're talking water.
For sure. Also, dude, it was the Texas beach. Everyone pulls up and like sets up like pretty sick setups, like a truck. It's like a tailgate, barbecues, Trump flags everywhere. Got me thinking. It's like nobody parties under the Biden banner. People party under the Trump flag. I've never seen someone just get down under a Biden flag.
Oh, that would suck so bad. Holy shit. That would be so. I mean, it'd be really funny.
Just turkey
You should do it
burgers.
at that beach. Do it at that beach. See how long before you get your fucking ass beat, dude.
Just like turkey burgers and fucking impossible.
Just blasting Kendrick's new album. They not like us. They not like us.
Never seen it. You never seen somebody flying a Biden banner and just partying.
Get a nice Kamala flag too. That's a party.
That would be tight.
A Harris Walls flag. Just getting wrecked.
Just having so much blasting NPR and be like, that's actually very important.
I never thought of it like that.
I didn't think about that. Just kissing a guy.
Yeah, it wasn't a very inviting party flag. The Biden.
No. Couldn't have any fun.
Yes, it wasn't very fun.
Was not fun. You couldn't blast Kid Rock's summer anthem. And whiskey out the bottle. Turn this off.
It's tough.
He shot the Bud Light. Turn this off.
Hey, turn that off right now.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I want to see somebody do it. I want everyone to have fun. But it turns out the Trump flags are it's kind of corner of
They
the party.
are kind of a beacon for a good party.
Kind of, dude. Yeah, you have a good time. It was kind of it was making me sad. But it's at nighttime. It is funny. It was my friend was pointing it out. It's like it is Fury Road. You go on the beach at nighttime
shit.
and it's just kids hanging off golf carts like war boys. Like, it was fun. But dude,
were there some fires going at night?
Yep. You had a beach fire, dude. They would
sick.
come out. The thing was called Cinnamon Shores. So like you go to Port Aransas and it's like the town, by the way, bleak. I went to a grocery store like 10 minutes away to grab some supplies for last night. Dude, I'm not exaggerating this at all. There was an older lady cashier, and she was just kind of sitting there, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? Normal stuff.
Yeah.
She just sighs, and she was like, not good. I'm like, okay,
good for her,
dude. It was not. It was actually refreshing, and I was like, oh, dude. And then she took it even further. She was like, yeah, I don't like this job at all. And I was like, okay. I was like, fair enough. And I was like, you know what? Let me just shut up. It's probably annoying. It's the 50th. Because she was like, it's just the same thing. Just people come and over and over. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me shut up. I'm probably the 50th guy to ask you how your day is. She's like, yeah, I just remember my life used to have meaning. I was like, okay.
Wow. She said all this?
Yeah, dude. And then she was like, I used to be an assistant librarian in Samoa. I was like, okay, cool. She's like, yeah, then a flood took the place out. Really bad flood. Killed a lot of children. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. She goes, there were families of children that died. She says, luckily, and this like made the other person in the line next to me turn around. She goes, luckily it wasn't on the tourist side. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Damn, she had a little Cortez in her.
Yeah, dude.
Luckily it didn't get the pale faces.
Dude, I think she was kind of faded, dude. There was a display of buzz balls next to her. I'm like, she must be crushing these buzz balls.
I would too.
Dude, yeah, I would.
Bro, if you're sitting there going, you know what, I don't have any meaning in my life. I'm a cashier here. I'm sick of this.
Yeah.
What's that, a buzz ball?
Is that a ball? I'm gonna take down a
Who's
buzz
going to
ball.
notice?
Was that a butterscotch buzz ball?
Oh, that sounds like fucking hell.
She kept going. She was like, yeah, man. She was like, could you imagine funerals are sad, but imagine a funeral for multiple children at the same time. I'm like, Jesus Christ. She's like, and you got to put the bodies up high because if you put them down low, they just wash away. I'm like, okay. Dude, it was a 10-minute exchange. She's like, yeah, my ex-husband, we met out there. He's a drunk. All the guys in Samoa, by the time they're 60, they're drunks. They have nothing to do. They're just drunks, probably drunks before that. She was like, and she just broke down her ex-husband. She's like, smart guy, no common sense. He's probably drunk right now. And I'm like looking at her like, you're probably drunk right now, lady. But went on for 10. And then I finally, like, I got the last thing bagged up and I was like, all right, have a good one. And then she just smiled. Such a big smile. And I was like, okay, thank you.
She goes, so how are you doing?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So what's up with you?
It's all right.
Well, shit's going well. I just signed a Spotify deal. It's pretty easy. I just do podcasts.
It's pretty good. I actually haven't beat off in like 7 days. I'm getting raging boners every morning. Should have fired back.
That's good.
Dude, I've been fucking. I don't know what happened. I've turned a corner. We'll see if I can keep it. But I'm just, bro. I'm just like I'm not even trying to have sex. I'm not fapping. I'm just like gonna be really. I've tried this so many times, but I think I've turned the corner. Where I've been getting charged up. That like when I'm like. Obviously, you know, and you have to come really bad. I've just been like reveling in that feeling, and I'm just like, dude, I'm just gonna charge myself up as much as I can.
Every once in a while, when I'm hungover, I get the ultimate.
Yes.
You need to come right now.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
I drove home kind of like that, and I was not lying.
It happens on drive sometimes.
Dude, I was rock hard.
You go rock hard for an entire drive? Yeah.
Dude, it was a 3-hour, 45-minute drive. No cap. I think I might have been hard for 2.5 hours straight.
Yeah.
Just nonstop. It was like I was driving and Brittany would like put her hand on my thigh and I was for real going like I was trying to shift it. I was in a state, dude. It was crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it up and just see if I can get charged up off the life energy. Cause it's a huge difference, man. When you're ramped like that, if you can like just power through it, you have energy. All these people say they're tired. It's like, bro, hold it.
Don't jack off.
Yeah, for real. I want to try to like not do it for a month and then get my T checked and just see what my levels are. So I would imagine they'd be fucking high.
Mm.
If you held in your goop. I mean, I'm like a broken record on this, but I for real, I might have turned the corner.
I think it's a good thing. You're very interested in the goop and goop retention.
I am. Well, it's like
you got goop on the brain.
I got goop on the brain. It's goop retention, goop release. I like it all.
Everything goop.
All things goop.
I'm here to discuss goop.
So yeah, that's been a welcome to, and I keep taking the maca. I'm just feeding the beast.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been waking up.
I got a feeling these boys have not retained any goop.
These guys, they don't.
Lemaire,
was
still jacking off
Lemaire
here?
had a blanket over himself when I came in.
Oh man,
goopless.
You were in this room for 5 minutes before you laid down with a blanket.
Goopless, dude.
I'm tired.
No goop.
Yeah, that's a goopless man. There's no goop in the system. You probably got rid of your goop this morning, didn't you?
No.
You lie like a rug.
What is this morning count as 3 a.m?
Oh, you got your fucking goop out at 3?
Yeah, dude.
Did you? I heard you had a little bit of a
partner here.
It wasn't. No.
You had a hot date.
It wasn't a date.
There's no partners.
Huh?
No, you individually gooped at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's a late night goop sesh.
It was a drunk
Witching
goop.
hour.
It was a drunk goop?
Yeah.
Some of the nastiest goops possible.
For sure.
A drunk goop is fucking weird.
Just throw your phone in a fire afterwards.
Yeah, a drunk goop. That's no good.
I always store my phone. There's like a pile of clothes. I always store my phone on a pile of clothes and I'm done.
Get this thing on.
Be gone.
Yeah.
Has anyone gotten like freaky with AI?
What do you mean?
Just been like, find me the freakiest vids, or like, you could get. No one's ever gotten freaky with it. I don't think.
I never even considered asking AI for a pern.
That's what I'm
I've
saying.
never asked AI one thing. I've never used it once. I don't even know what Chat GBT is. I've never looked at it.
Dude, I was the same way like 3 weeks ago, and I've started using it. It's like a very it's like Google on steroids.
Oh, I guess I do it with Google because now that just automatically comes up. But whatever, fucking, I don't know. I'm not worried about AI, dude. I'm holding it down.
I'm not at all, dude. I don't know why everyone's spazzing out about it. It's
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I don't like the thing is, if you have a job where you're like doing admin work, toast. You're a toast.
Good.
I mean,
if I was doing admin work, I'd be like, release me from this.
I know, true. My life.
I'd rather be
my
a
life had
cashier
me.
next to fucking.
At least you get to talk to people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna have to figure it out because it will erase.
Man.
What?
I was gonna say they're gonna make cashiers automated, but that's where the Earth people are really helping. We can't automate the cashiers.
No, you know what they do now with the automated cashiers? They wait until you're just on camera, and they wait until you get up to like $500 of theft, and they just come to your house. So you can have a field day and eventually you get a knock on the door and they're like, yo, bro. They wait till it gets to whatever the limit is for like larceny. And then you just get a knock on the door.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how they get you now.
But they are like they're fighting against the AI.
I fought
you guys want to automate this? Yeah,
I've waged war against them. And I dude, I'm telling you, I knew. I was like, they just came out. They budget for billions of loss. Even like any store does. There's like the loss prevention is like, they're like, we're going to lose at least $1 billion this year. Like in Walmart, they know they're like, we're losing whatever it is, 100 million or whatever. So I was like, bro, these are just rolling out. And I went ham. And then eventually I was like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah.
I quit. I was like, this is ridiculous.
You got out of the game.
You know how crazy it is to steal like rotisserie chickens when your Patreon's popping? It felt bad. Dude. I was like, I can't anymore. This is a crime. This is a crime, dude. We're like number 3 on Patreon. I'm like,
I was reaping the benefits. I was reaping the benefits.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be back home. I was your little fucking. You were feeding me, dude. I would lay back home. You'd go, I stole this rotisserie. I'd be like,
I put these vitamins in a box at Whole Foods and pretended it was scrambled eggs. They were $2. Yeah, that was a lady got caught doing my method, which was you take a price tag off of a smaller priced item, hold it under like I would get a whole like sheet cover for like $200, scan like a Walmart T-shirt over it. So on camera, I'm scanning this thing, but it would come up as like $7. But yeah, I stopped. I retired my jersey.
That's good.
I was like, I mean, dude, the meat, I would get fucking like 10 pounds of meat. Just not ringing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need that meat.
You just bag it all up.
We need it.
Oh man, you really can
Lemaire
go nuts.
had 1 pound of meat last night.
He was tenderizing last night.
That's disgusting, Lemaire.
3 o'clock goop, man, and then you're laying on the
3 o'clock
couch.
goop session. You come in here and lay on my. I know you didn't. I'm certain you didn't shower.
I showered.
My
I showered
fucking
this
dick,
morning.
you showered.
I showered. I showered.
Dribbling on the couch.
Ew. Goop man, the big goop.
You guys have any goop in you, or what's your guys' deal?
Yeah, I gooped last night.
Jesus Christ,
the
man.
whole squad's just dropping goop.
I also gooped.
Goopless.
I wasn't gonna fall asleep early enough without gooping.
Did you have to scurry away to goop?
I had to put my dog in his kennel, throw a blanket over him. He can't see me. It'll devastate me.
Where'd you catch the goop sesh?
Living room.
Yo, bro.
That's all I got. Living room, bedroom.
Bathroom, bro. Bathroom.
She'll hear the door. I was telling Lemaire this the other day.
You wanted to goop without making love. You didn't want to make any love.
It's that time of the month.
All right.
Yeah, I just entered that. I just entered that period right now.
I had the goop. God damn.
Yeah, she's a witch.
Yeah, I just entered into that right now. We'll see.
I think I'm about to.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all
based on recent attitudes.
Yeah.
The forecast got a little cloudy.
Dude,
storm's coming.
What there has to be a thing. Actually, some women go on SSRIs during their periods. They diagnose a mental condition that's like menstrual induced depression or whatever it is. Menstrual induced fucking mean as hell. Fucking
mean as hell, dude.
Yeah. And some women now take whatever.
The Ixis. Is
The
that what it's called?
Ixis, the Ixis, and then the word for like Latin word for thunder. But it is such a funny move to spend 30 years on a book, and everyone was like, "Dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing, Sean?"
Sean, talking about the thunderfish.
Talking about thunderfish, bro.
Pause.
Nice.
I think we all know someone who loves taking photos, but their hundreds of pictures are just wasting away on their phone. Start putting them to good use with a unique, stylish digital picture frame from Aura Frames. It was named #1 digital picture frame by Wirecutter, and for a good reason. It's so easy to set up, and they have different frame options. It takes about 2 minutes to set up a frame using the Aura app. bro.
That's-
We got them right on the edge of their seats.
That's so close. That's such
I mean,
a short amount of time.
It's dude.
I would
set up
love to spend 2 minutes.
from wire cutter, dude.
It's nothing to me.
That exactly, dude. You
Yeah.
sit down.
My personal experience on it.
It's crazy.
Love it.
Love it, dude. My mom fucking loves
My
them.
mom loves
My
it.
mom's got 12 of these in her house.
Yep.
The best part is that it comes with unlimited storage. All you need is the free Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection, and you can upload, get this, as many photos and videos as you want
Hell
year
yeah.
round. Guys, right now you can save on the perfect gift that keeps on giving by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $20 off their best-selling Carver mat frame with code MSSP. That's AURA frames.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
You know what I was thinking when we were going through the lawyer thing? Yeah. Is that like what marriage feels like?
You don't even talk about that. That just happened.
It was just like it was like we've been friends for a while now. Let's make it legal.
True.
We're legally bonded. I was a little like, oh, this is probably what marriage is like.
If you broach the subject, obviously if you're the ultimate romancer, you'll go, babe, I don't even care about that stuff. But
yeah,
a lot more guys are starting to be like, look,
yeah,
let's fucking lay some fucking ground.
Let's work on a bad faith lever here.
What you want to do is yours, mine, and ours. Like, let's talk about what's yours. Let's talk about what's mine. Let's talk about what's ours. That's if you want to do a prenup.
Guys, introduction and personal. No, that's a good one.
That's a good
Keep it in
segue
there,
to the
bro.
next thing.
Host, tell a story of a previous Valentine's Day date night and struggles to find a tailored fit that leaves a little more room for that steak dinner. Yeah. One time I went for a steak dinner and I struggled to find a tailored fit.
For sure, man.
And then I went to a steak dinner and I found a true classic and I said, I'm going to wear this to the steak dinner.
And your Valentine's Day goes, babe, is that a fucking beautiful T-shirt for
And
Valentine's dinner?
the true classic tee was good because it accentuated my arms and chest.
Oh, dude, she was
my
probably-
girlfriend was like, yo, your tits look fucking crazy
Your tits
tonight.
look banging.
Your tits look crazy here.
Yeah, she was dying to cup them, dude.
Let me
get
she knew I was
under
wearing
that true classic and cup
She said,
those titties.
I'm gonna go up on you. We were at Valentine's Day dinner. She said, "Is that a curved hem crew? It accentuates your massive melons. I'm gonna go up on you after the steak dinner." Best-selling T-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more are available in 3, 6, and 9 packs. The more you bundle, the more you save.
Oh my God.
Our shirts are designed to highlight your best features with a perfect fit, snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. Mix and match your clothing to fit your lifestyle. Enjoy free shipping on all orders and 100% perfect fit guarantee with easy returns. True Classic is trusted by over 4 million customers and has 200,000 plus 5-star reviews. That's nuts.
Yep, 200,000 guys. Your girls went up on them, dude. They
Ooh,
went, fuck, bro.
I'm gonna go up on you. Lay down.
Double tick grab during a BJ. Oh my God.
Tick grab during a BJ.
Tick grab during
Now
a
you're
BJ
talking my
would be-
language. Level up your date night, everyday style. Level up your date night or everyday style with clothes that actually fit right. Just go to our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP. Shop now and elevate your wardrobe today. I should include in the disclaimer here, your tits may not look fucking sick in these. We're not sure.
Here we go. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom fighters, you just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
That's crazy.
The meta bag. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Guys, this expires after 2/16, but All-Star Weekend is almost here, and Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching your favorite players during the game and the Saturday night events like the 3-point contest.
Love the 3-point contest.
Dude, the best. How about the white guy who jumped over Shaq? I just learned about the guy this weekend. Pretty crazy. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Think Steph Curry will get more than 5 3-pointers next week?
Mm-hmm.
Giannis for more than 35 points? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this basketball season when you and your crew, who's better than you and your fucking crew, run your game on Prize Picks. I mean, that's the best, dude.
Personally, I've experienced Prize Picks and I enjoy it.
Yeah, Johnny, I just like getting in. I like, 1,000 times, bro.
1,000 times on money.
1,000x, no fucking brainer.
Think about that.
Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED. to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game. Yes, plug your show.
Hello, everybody. I'll be in
Get in front
St.
of the camera.
Pete, Florida. Hello,
Show
everybody.
face.
I'll be in St. Pete, St.
Nope,
Petersburg,
allegedly.
Florida tonight and tomorrow at Coastal Creative. Please come if you can. SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
SeanGardini.com.
Thanks, Shane.
Of course, brother.
But yeah, so that's it. I'm not going to bore you with Finnegan's Wake, but that's the only thing I will say. It's been putting me, this is what I like about it. It's been putting me in a very timeless frame of mind.
That's the best way.
Outside of time. Tillich's dimension of depth.
Of course.
That's how I've been feeling.
You're in Tillich's dimension of depth.
That's how I've been feeling lately. So that's been a nice feeling to kind of leave.
I had a
time.
feeling. Have you been caught whacking off lately? I know
told you
you've been
last week.
timeless. I know you've just been an ageless wanderer, but have you been caught jacking off in a bathroom?
I mean, dude, like HCE, yes, I was caught. Fucking, I was tempted by the sirens in my own mind.
Thunderfish came and got you.
I was.
The thunderfish caught you. We're both dealing with some thunderfish.
Yeah, I was caught. But that was last weekend, bro. That was in the past.
Said, what are you doing in there?
For real, man. That was so embarrassing. She's like, "What are you doing in there?" And I'm just in the shower with a boner. Just what?
Nothing.
She's like, "I saw what you're doing." I was like, damn it! Now I got caught lying and jerking off, huh? I'm just the biggest piece of shit in the world, aren't I?
I wish I could tell you I didn't almost get caught yesterday. I wish I could tell you I almost didn't get caught. I had to scamper.
Did you really?
But she didn't hear the scamper. I survived.
Oh, you got
scampered to the lab. I had the door open, scampered.
So you got the entrance.
I got the skedaddle. I heard the door open, and I skedaddled on back to the lavatory.
Bro, it's not like we've been training for that our whole fucking
I
lives.
know,
dude.
but I haven't had to skedaddle in so long. I fucking made it to the bathroom. I was like, "What?
Taking a shit.
What? I'm doing this."
Taking a shit. So you didn't get the.
No, I didn't get the full release.
Damn, you probably charged up.
But I was like, "She's taking a nap. I'm fucking set."
Oh yeah,
of course. The second we started,
brother, welcome to my world.
Thunderfish. Thunderfish flopped in the room, and I had to ski on daddle down to the lab with my pants at my knees. Ski daddle down.
Expert shuffle.
There's the potato, the sack race to the bathroom. What? I think you scared me.
Why do I have my phone in my shower? I was answering an email. I was
checking my phone.
Phone in the shower is the most sinister delight, but also so fucking
It's just
sketchy.
too risky.
Phone in the shower is so risky. Unless you got a big shampoo bottle, you can fucking pop in front of it. But yeah, man, I don't bring my phone in the shower. There's a period where I was a big phone and shower guy, and it's just like, I think it's literally taken a couple years off of my life. The anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm just having just the lowest volume, just going, fuck. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Just phone soaking wet on the fucking sink outside the shower.
The garage door at my parents' house, that was a godsend.
That's what you need, man.
We need to bring back garage doors.
Get this rigged up with an alarm, dude.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
No, I got it, yeah.
Do you have the
I got a ring camera now.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
See who's coming and going.
There you go.
Yep. Why don't you say it?
Yeah, man, get in here.
Say it into the microphone, bud.
You got caught fapping recently?
Not recently, but you know how every college dorm is like, yeah, they got the drains are all clogged because all the kids are. Have you ever heard that old tale?
No, but it makes perfect sense.
My dorm showers, drains. Everyone always has that
Especially
story.
you
about,
with your fucking hairy ass.
well, they say it's because of the cum. They say it's good.
Yeah, the
and
cum
the boys'
and your
dorm
ass hair.
shower drains always clog with cum and ass hair. And I was contributing to that clog in my university my freshman year.
In the common shower area?
In the common shower area, that's where I would have to hurt myself because I had 2 roommates in my dormitory.
I don't think I caught a beat in the shower at college. I really don't.
It's really bad. It's like a hospital shower too. There,
Yeah.
it's like the shitty curtains, and it's just like a closet. So it's a sad beat in there, and my classmates hollered at me while I was hurting myself in the college shower. What do you do to there?
I think we caught someone
just
one
remembered
time
that,
where we used to
sorry.
like, while people were showering, we would fuck with them in my freshman dorm, and we like one time yanked the curtain open, and the dude was just standing there with a full on rager. We were like, oh
Yeah, that's what would happen to me if they were to breach, that would have happened to me.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, I've tried to come up with a million arguments for why I'm having a boner in the shower, and there's no. It's just you're busted,
Warm
bro.
water felt good.
Leave me alone.
I'm so relaxed.
There's also there's a like a kind of like a noise pattern. If you're beating off in the shower, the water falls in a very specific way.
Yeah,
you got to try to like at least turn
You
your
gotta
back.
avoid that.
You got to turn your back to it, but then you're like, well, I want the warmth.
Yeah.
So I can simulate fellatio. So
it's tricky.
You got to watch it because it's like the water
I know.
falls in like little torrential drops. But yeah, you know, all our brothers, dude, stay strong out there, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it underground. Keep it underground, dude. It's the revolution, dude.
It will not be televised. Occasionally, it almost gets televised. And
Yeah,
you have
true.
to scamper.
I told you I spun the last time I got caught into some SEX though.
Yes.
I just fully owned it and was like,
Yeah.
bro, I'm getting erotic in here. Excuse me. I'm all worked up, man. Help me out. Help a brother out here.
Mm-hmm.
Help a brother out here. I should have done the Uncle Sam yell. What are you doing in there? Don't do it in there, young man.
You must be out your damn mind.
Your wife will be awake any minute.
You love the Super Bowl performance.
I thought it was underwhelming. I really did.
Yeah, it was.
I had, you know, did I kind of want to see it go poorly? I think there was part of me genuinely that, you know, I was hating.
Not as
But
much as they were hating.
They were hating hard, bro.
That was the most hate.
That was fucking.
It was the most hate possible.
It was some really. I didn't understand all the symbology under it, dude. I
mean,
didn't
it's
know.
so deep.
I didn't know whose exes were there.
The X's were there because it was like a PlayStation, and this is a game.
Oh shit!
You ever think about that?
Oh shit,
bro! His chain was an A minor.
I was trying to figure out. I thought it was his middle initial. A minor.
Yeah.
Oh, also, actually, kind of technically, it was a lowercase a. A minor is there's like an actual notation for A minor. You can do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a
I thought
musical.
the lowercase a would be the A minor.
No, there'd be a tiny little m. That's technically A minor. That's just a lowercase a. That's just a little a. But maybe it's even deeper. There's probably some shit I'm not even seeing.
I don't know anything about keys at all.
Yeah, or like secret fucking pedophile hieroglyphs.
Well, then the A minor doesn't.
Why-
Maybe I got that symbology wrong.
You could be right though, man. I mean, why else would there be a tiny little a? You know, it checks out. It makes sense to me. But yeah, I thought that. I don't know. You know what? I was just. It lacked kind of the showmanship. I was like, dude, Ursher last year. Say what you want about Ursher. You know what I mean? Look, the guy's got skeletons. I don't know what happened. I know he got in some legal hot water. Hopefully, it's not true about potentially giving a man herpes. Which, you know, I hope he didn't do that.
Yeah.
But his performance was great. You know.
Yeah, of course.
Ursher's performance was crazy. That was just like, okay, I don't know. It just seemed all built around smiting another man, and it was just kind of like, bro, like it's cool, you know, winning's great.
Yeah.
I'm glad you won, but I don't know, man. I wasn't. It wasn't for me.
For sure. I mean, yeah, you want to play your hits.
Yeah.
And not, I don't know, because one of the knocks on him is the only time he gets attention is when he's talking about Drake.
As of late, for sure.
And there it is again. He did it again.
Yeah.
He got the most attention of his career because.
But here's what you got to
Jersey
think
Drake.
about. This is what you got to think about, and I do appreciate Jim Jones for opening my eyes to thinking like this. Was he? What about the bag? What kind of bag was he getting? Because they were coming at Drake
For the Super Bowl?
Yeah, he got the
It's free.
What?
Yeah.
You perform for free?
Yeah. You
What
get
is this?
$0.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Just I guess it's like good publicity.
Yeah.
What? Who pays for all those fucking million dancers?
I mean, I'm sure they cover that. You don't pay for that, but.
Okay. That'd be crazy, bro.
Let me-
if I was
let me
footing the
fact check
bill and
that.
I'd be like, yeah, let me surround myself with
God,
800.
dog, why am I doing the fact checking? Come on, man.
So if I had to fit the bill for 800 male dancers, that's crazy. He had a lot of bros. It was just the bros, dude. That was
There's
another
a lot of guys dancing.
Damn, like, you guys' lives are actually really hard. And that's a good point, actually.
No one respects you. Yeah.
Yeah, sex work is weird. It's weird how sex work became like a lot of like very educated kind of white ladies got into this whole thing. They're like, I'm a sex worker, and they, you know, like with they'll like show their tits on OnlyFans, be like, we're united. It's like, dude, you're not a sex worker, man.
Yeah.
Sex work when the sex workers are like women who have no choice.
Yeah.
Being like, I'll do this for a month. It's like, dude, knock it off.
They just want to justify making the money.
Yeah, true.
You know, it's an internal conflict that's being externalized.
Yeah, well, no, a lot of women have gone the other way with the soft girl lifestyle. Are you
What's the
familiar with
soft girl
soft girl
lifestyle?
versus
Soft girl? No.
Soft girl. So there was girl boss. We grew up in an era of girl boss. Sex in the City. It was all about bossing up. A lot of them are now going soft girl lifestyle. And I looked into it. It was started by Nigerian women who, due to like just rampant inflation, were like, we got to learn how to like get along without stuff. And it's all about just like focusing on pampering yourself, letting go of like your drive for success, and just going full self-care. So it's like a whole trend on TikTok. Soft girl.
Yeah.
Where you just wear like past that. You just get super girly.
Yep.
And you're like, no, I'm totally okay with the man.
I'm starting to get that way now. That's what this long hair is about.
Soft
Like I've never had long
soft
hair in my
girl
life.
lifestyle.
Like, yeah, dude. I'm like taking care of myself. Like I used to have like a low Caesar because I had like alopecia spots from just being a grizzled man out here that no one cares about. And now I'm like, I have a loofah, you know what I mean? And I like moisturize, and I'm like, wow. Like who knew you could just be a softie and still be fine?
Yeah. Well, it's like tied into like politics apparently. Like the self-care was big because they're like taking a nap. The girls are just taking naps again.
Yeah.
And it's like a whole thing on TikTok. Like it's actually a political act to rejuvenate myself so I continue the fight. It's like, dude, go take a nap.
Turning a nap into a cause.
Yeah, for real.
That's insane.
I was reading an article about Sabrina Carpenter because it was actually it was a decent article. It was written, I think, by like a gender studies major. So it was like all this like it got like super complicated unnecessarily. But they were saying they were saying white women have appropriated the soft girl lifestyle, which was like Nigerian, Black American women more so, and white girls are just starting to do it more as like, I'm going to the spa, I'm a soft girl. But they were saying she is
appropriating the soft girl
lifestyle, which is like just
stolen. Yeah.
They're saying they're like warping it. It was all about like political naps and like eggs costing 50 million jubilos or whatever the fuck, whatever money. I don't know what the money is.
Yeah. Whatever silly currency.
Yeah. That is a sick move for things like just rampant inflation and be like, dude, I'm going to do a TikTok trend. I'm done trying to get stuff.
It's so funny. Just that's how you deal with inflation. Just take a nap.
Yeah. Take a political nap, rejuvenate yourself, do your nails, and just kind of like plot your next move, how to battle.
Yeah, taking pictures of your asshole, trying to figure that
out. Guys, this episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. You might not realize it, but guys face tons of pressure. Talk about any stigmas. Men face tons of stigmas. We can't express our emotions, dude, and it's just not fair. We need a therapist to teach us how to do that. And speak on the difficulties men face when seeking help with mental health. Sometimes you feel like a weak little girl, but you got to, overcome that and be a fucking man in therapy and outside of therapy. Real strength isn't about bottling everything up inside and hiding your faults. It's acknowledging that you need help and doing something about it. If you feel like you're carrying the weight of the world, talk to someone, a friend, a family, or a professional. BetterHelp has over 35,000 licensed therapists you can connect with. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. You should definitely do it. Guys, millions of people rely on BetterHelp, and based on the many reviews and 4.9 ratings in the App Store, it works. As the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at BetterHelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. But they're saying Sabrina Carpenter, I guess her, because she's like, her whole thing is she's like a small, petite. You know what I'm talking about?
I know her, yeah.
I'm just learning about this person, but she's a very small, petite lady. And they're saying, and it's actually kind of overt, her cover to her, I think her new album is the same as the book cover of Lolita, which is about that man who was obsessed sexually with a 12-year-old girl.
Okay.
And her album cover does kind of copy that. And this lady who's like, I think like a feminist lady she's selling pedophilia and everyone's eating it up.
Wow.
It's like,
yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It's fair. It's a
right.
fair analysis. Then she did like a big thing about the soft girl lifestyle and how it was stolen. I was like, all right, well.
Sabrina Carpenter did, or the other lady?
Yeah, she's saying she's like a warped version. They did that with Me Too. Me Too was black ladies started Me Too. And then it was just, it was like factory workers.
That makes sense too, yeah, because there would be the person that will actually speak up.
Yeah.
Like especially the era that we came out of. Like if someone was sexually assaulted, it's gonna be a black woman to be like, no, that nigga raped me. Okay. Like you be like, all right. Nah, girl, you need to stand up for yourself. Like
dude, it was for real. It was in like factories. Women were getting like their asses grabbed and stuff in factories. And
Yeah.
finally they were like, fuck this. And then like Gwyneth Paltrow was like, yeah, I'm uncomfortable on movie sets. And it
Yeah.
became this whole thing. Well, I mean, a lot of them. Harvey Weinstein
That's
was.
like, did you ever seen remember that movie Tu Wong Fu? Oh, Tu Wong Fu was like Wesley Snipes and John Leguizamo and the other.
Yeah, isn't it
What were
like
they
Thelma
doing?
and Louise?
They were
but
in
they're
drag.
trans? Yeah.
What?
It's fucking Wesley Snipes. What's the white guy from Roadhouse?
Patrick Swayze?
Patrick Swayze.
All wore the dress?
They were all drag queens or trans people, but like they're like driving a Cadillac across country, stopping through small town America and changing things, just making things fabulous, but also teaching middle America white women how to like stand up to their husbands. Like, cause it's like cartoonish evil. Like the man is like beating the woman around the house because he put pepper in the sauce, you know what I mean? And they're like, girl, you got to stand up for yourself. Like at one point, Patrick Swayze like goes in and kicks the guy's ass in a dress, you know what I mean? It's like
What?
weird, yeah, man.
It was like a Miss Doubtfire kind of situation.
Yeah.
He enters a swim meet and just crushes everybody.
Them in drag beating up husbands?
Yeah.
It's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't know that
That'd
existed.
Be such a
You didn't know that existed?
No.
Yeah, it's called Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. It's a very long title, like Don't Be a Menace.
And it was Snipes, too.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes, man. Like, yeah, and he's like
Who looked the most like a woman?
John Leguizamo.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, 'cause he's all like Puerto Rican down, you know what I mean? And, oh, papi, and you're like, okay,
Yeah,
like
BBL.
like I still can't unsee John so feminine that way, you know?
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
He does a lot. He did a lot of like drag stuff back in the early '90s.
Really?
Yeah, he was like okay in the dress and makeup.
Yeah.
'Cause he's a theater man, and he's not even Puerto Rican. That's fake. He's Italian, actually.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah.
He's Italian?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife.
Surprised
is,
he goes into that movie, be like, no, this is how you hit your wife. You fucking faint left. That's crazy, man. I didn't. Yeah, that's a fucking insane movie.
How'd you find that out?
The internet.
Yeah.
Is he like all Italian, or is it like a?
No, he's
is it
not
like
Puerto Rican. I think he did something like anti-Trump or something. And everybody dug in.
Fuck.
Yeah, they dug
They
in.
always know though. Dude, my
Yeah.
wife is Puerto Rican. She knows who's what. Like they keep track. dude.
Yeah, yeah.
No, he's Filipino. That doesn't count. He's Cuban. Okay. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, they're very racist.
I do like intergroup beef. Like it just makes me laugh when it's like Mexicans are like fuck Puerto Ricans. You're like, damn, you guys are beefing. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Makes you feel. You're like, all right, well,
Yeah, like
maybe white guys aren't the worst.
That's what I'm about to say. Do white guys do that? Do white guys have any inter-white guy beef? I
It's
mean,
fading. It was like my dad like held it down like fuck Italians. Like yeah, he was kind of. I mean, it wouldn't be like overt.
oh
where he's
yeah,
like stewing
Irish and
over it.
Italians used to hate each other.
We used to live in
right?
different. It was like I mean, not me, but
South
like my
Philly.
dad grew up. Yeah, it was Southwest Philly. They moved to Havertown, but they in Southwest Philly it was like he's like you wouldn't even go to Italian neighborhoods. It was just kind of like fuck that.
Yeah, I guess we were kind of squashing the beef.
Catholic school. I feel like you go to Catholic school and like all right, sorry.
But I think it was also because like most Irish dudes and back in the day all went into law enforcement.
A lot
and
did.
like a lot of Italian guys were up to no good.
Yeah, true.
So I think that's kind of
True.
where that beef is going to start. You know,
True.
Yeah.
I can see that. There was a lot of Irish guys up to no good as well, but I think they were just quiet, not as flashy.
Yeah.
Italian guys were way too flashy.
Yeah.
They were. They fucking blew it.
Yeah.
Although I felt bad for the Philly mob, you know.
What when they all got like
The last article I saw about the Philly mob was like they caught them. They had like counterfeit like cigarette machines and like jukeboxes.
Yeah, really slumming it.
I was like, oh man, just let them have it.
Just
dude.
dinosaurs, dude.
Yeah.
They got busted for being
Fake
bookies.
arcades.
Yeah.
What?
Just had tokens. Some Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Yeah, they're like lost in time because it's like the last like standing organized group is like the Mummers, right?
Also dressed like girls.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they. I remember in like the early 2000s, a lot of the bookies got busted. It was like Nicky the Hat was a big one, and they all just got crushed. He has a sick name, but they all just got like crushed. A lot of them lived out in like the Ridley Park area, like the suburbs surrounding Philly. They had like Italian club. There's like a club. When I worked for this guy, we used to go to this like one Italian club, and they all claim to be kind of like mobbed up, but they're all geezers.
Yeah.
They own like florist shops and stuff. They were kind of sick.
They all started doing that kind of that Sopranos thing, where like guys that were not in the mob were like, I'm in the mob.
Yeah, although that's the Italian curse. It's like your nephews, like my uncles. Every fucking Italian thinks their uncles in the mafia.
I hated meeting those guys.
So annoying.
Meanwhile, he's just he's got one jukebox.
Yeah,
steals money from. Yeah, he's in the mob, dude.
My uncles are the touch of tunes. The touch of tunes. Yeah, dude.
Touch tunes crush.
My dad and his brother. So did like all the gambling websites. Just put them out. There's nothing. I guess they can still like sneak, like import women, maybe.
Yeah,
shipping cargoes, but shipping containers. But
true.
I think the Ruskies got that under control. So
yeah. I guess like funeral homes is still kind of the play.
Yeah.
There's got to be some way to do something with funeral homes.
Well, dude,
but I know that's got to struggle also, because from what I'm understanding, like my family owns a funeral home in Atlantic City.
Nice.
And they're struggling now
Business
because
is booming.
Yes.
It used to be.
God.
It used to be.
Geniuses.
But they're saying like younger people don't value, or they're coming in like, all right, my grandmother died. What is the cheapest way we can get this done? You know what I mean?
Incinerator,
Like,
move on.
Yeah. Like,
It's expensive, man. Yeah, you go in there. A lot of my dad and his brothers were a family-owned trash company, which was like a red flag for like people would say organized crime. They weren't at all, but they dealt with like trash company was largely controlled by the mob, and they would get like their dumpsters stolen all the time by mob guys.
Yeah,
and they'd have to go up and be like, "Give me my fucking dumpster back."
But I understand that now, man. Especially after
sucks.
living in a city like New York, where it's
Yeah.
just like, hey, man, if we don't pick up the trash, things are going to get bad. For you.
Yeah.
So it's a good business.
Well, that's
to be in.
and that's sanitation. These were like dumpsters are more like private, because like the city sanitation is kind of just like that's just kind of like city workers. But then if like dumpsters, like dropping dumpsters off at like hospitals and shit and picking them back up, and you just have a yard where you just dump all your trash and separate it.
Yeah.
Because you could get rid of anything or any, you could. That's why the
Get rid of
trash was like
people,
super.
Yeah.
And the cement. That's why all the Italians did cement, because you could just fucking pour cement over people, toss them in. It's true, dude. My dad would get dumpsters from the hospital, and like when people would come in with injuries, they would just throw their weapons away.
Yeah.
So they would get like guns and shit in the trash, and they were like, "Fuck yeah." It's kind of sick.
I know. And then they got weird because instead of selling them, right, in these younger generations, they're, I'll just sell these to my black friends. You know what I mean? So now you got black kids walking around with guns with bodies on them. Like,
Yeah, dude. The switches thing is terrifying.
Yeah.
Turning them automatic. and
Yeah,
just-
man.
That was
What is
scary.
that?
Yeah, you can put a switch
There's
on a
a
gun.
switch extended clips where now instead of 16 shots, you'll have like 32, and you just squeeze the button and it just
Turns automatic.
And it's just children running around with extendos and no aim. They don't go to the range ever. Because their motto is just like, I'm just squeezing at the whole area and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy how that got
That's how I
caught
play
up
video
in like the
games, so
YouTube
it's
algorithm too, where it's like financially, if you have like a cool like drill rap thing and it's like you can prove that you've murdered lots of people, it's like it does well on YouTube. People are like, fuck
Oh yeah, the young rappers, I don't even know any of their music.
No.
I only hear about them
Songs are
shooting
like 30
people
seconds.
or going to jail because like this person has confirmed they've murdered someone. And I'm like,
They
who the fuck are
do
they?
minute long. So every song's 1 minute long.
Yeah.
And it's just them being like, yeah, I definitely killed that guy. And you're like, all right, that's fucking crazy. It's fucked up. I've gone down those rabbit holes so many times where I'll get like invested in those guys and they die. Like you'll find out they died. And you're like, damn.
We're talking about that last night too, that has become the genius of the music business pushing hip hop. It's like, let's just find a young crash out with no family that hopefully they'll get big enough where we could just collect their royalties forever. You know what I mean? Like they'll just die. They don't have children. No one cares. And it's just like, yeah. We'll
Yeah,
take that.
it's a pretty sinister model.
Yeah, you hire a new artist to kill off the old artist.
Yeah,
You need it for the
beef
credit
with him.
for your next album.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, he's only going to shoot you a little bit. You won't die.
Well, also, I mean, even if it's not intentional, it's like, you're running a music label and once it happens once, you're like, that worked out pretty well for us. I could see it being like, that guy's a surefire bet. That guy's a good pick. Oh, you want to sell?
A head Nazi in a prison.
Yeah, because you have to.
But in reality, you're going to get a DUI and just be a punk. And
you don't have to be a punk. That's the thing.
You don't have to.
No, you don't have to be a punk.
What if you look like? What if you're good looking? Like
if
me?
you're
What
looking
if you're
good,
a dreamboat?
yeah, if you're looking good, you better be able to fight.
I'd be
because-
punked.
No way.
You think you? What's the nod? You?
No, just definitely not you.
Oh,
you think guys would fuck you?
I hope not. I hope not, Shane. I'm not looking for it.
But you said you'd be punked.
You'd be
I
a punk.
feel like I would. Of the three of us, no, you first.
You're
Me
the
second.
cutest.
I would be punked.
You're the most handsome.
How would you avoid it?
I would just go mad. I'd go white boy crazy. Yeah, I would just go absolutely white boy crazy.
Oh, you'd be fucked in
Like
there.
Klinger from MASH?
You get fucked in there.
I know.
Well,
Like,
you,
I'm bald.
you
You guys
get the
don't want
special
this.
diet though. You get a that's like a special diet you can get in jail. It's highly coveted.
What?
The Jewish meal
Oh,
plan.
the kosher.
Yeah, you can do the kosher. You can do the Muslim. So you actually get a pretty coveted meal plan. So you might be able to
Trade that?
Yeah.
Who wants gefilte fish for protection?
Yeah, what does happen to the Jews in there?
That you
Do
just
they have to join the Aryan Brotherhood?
No, they don't want them, and the blacks don't want them.
You're technically others, but I think a lot of Jews probably join up with white people, and you just have
Yeah.
to kind of keep it like.
I had a remember those Amazing Racist videos? So a white power website found it, the whiterevolution.com. And so they loved it. But also they didn't love this. So the headline was Jew boys got the right idea.
Hey. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's a nice title.
Yeah. Jew man would have been nice, but
Jew man Yeah, would've- true,
yeah,
true. That
It's
was-
like, come on, some respect.
Didn't have to diminish you.
Put some respect on a name.
Yeah, that's funny to like wake up in the mornings, read like the White Revolution.
Wake
There
up
you
to
go.
that.
Oh, nice. Some publicity.
Oh.
All right. It's from
Hail, motherfucker.
Storm. What's it? Stormfront?
Stormfront.
What's Stormfront?
Isn't that
One of those.
That's the white nationalist. Like,
Is it really?
Yeah,
That's their like publication.
I think so. This is what else we got going on?
Nothing much. I was just in fucking rapture last night. It was kind of nice.
Sexual rapture.
Yeah, dude, I haven't felt like that, man. That was crazy.
Wow.
To have like a genuinely like I've never had a powerful like a spiritually
Touch-induced rock
powerful.
hard.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and then the pie.
Almost
Almost pie.
near pie.
Did you put the last part in just for like a little, the little like leftover touch?
No. You're talking about like,
I like it.
and then
Pull
just
out,
kind
but
of
like-
going back in.
Yeah.
No, I would have. I was a rabid dog. I had full like iguana eyes, just like.
Ew, man.
I didn't realize. I didn't know what I was setting myself up into, man. You don't know really who you are until you've held it in like that. Then all of a sudden you're just. It was crazy. You know how conflicted I was to be like.
How long did you hold it in?
It was only like 10 days.
That's a
But-
reasonable amount.
That's a
of
long time.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. It was reasonable, and it was I was just taking some maca, so I've been waking up.
Oh yeah, you've been getting
Maca root, dude. If you take maca
performance
root,
enhancing.
the what?
You've been performance enhancing.
Yeah, a little bit, little
Yeah.
PEDs. If you take maca root, it's crazy. You wake up just like steel beam.
What? Give me some right now.
We can go
Don't
get
get
it
hard
at the
now.
grocery store.
I'll get hard right now. Let's
Don't get
let's
hard,
change
Ari.
it. Just change the arc of this podcast.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty tight.
I
Do
don't
need
know.
to
Yeah, I just these guys are battling. You've got boners. You've got a special. I'm playing Hell Let Loose.
They got a new hat.
That's it. That's the pod.
Pretty much.
But don't you think they should have ops?
These guys, yeah.
I think there should be some conflict. At
What's
the mothership.
ops? What's ops?
Opposition.
The opposition. They should be battling the other their contemporaries.
Yeah, why don't you guys race to two
It's going to
push-ups?
get rough out here if we do that. It'll be a bloodbath. There'll be no peace in the streets. We can't have that.
What would you
That's
battle
the Gardini
about?
guarantee. That's my other new thing.
The Gardini guarantee.
Dealing out Gardini guarantees.
What have you applied that to?
Like if we get ops, we're gonna have to kill them all.
That's a Gardini guarantee.
That's a Gardini guarantee. Even though I'm Zendini,
It's
I
only
will
Zen
resort
because
to
you know.
violence if they're trying to take me off the righteous path. I will have to resort to violence, but otherwise, I am Zendini. And that's the Gardini guarantee.
Yeah. Who do you think you match up with in the squad, the Kill Tony squad versus you guys?
Maybe
yeah.
like Aaron.
It's got to
Belial.
be. It's
Aaron Belial.
Your versus Bilal.
Yeah.
Bilal's the man, dude. He might
I
fuck
know
you up.
he's cool.
He ain't gonna do shit to you.
I think I could take
Ari
him.
Matty versus James McCann. We got to battle our foreigners.
Good
Yeah,
battle.
the
Yeah.
foreigners.
Nate
A
versus
foreign
Hans
conflict.
Cam.
Well, who's
Yeah.
Cam Patterson
That's a
got?
foe. Me versus
Cam.
I mean,
I guess Lemaire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cam,
Lemaire.
Lemaire's gonna have to take a couple because we're outnumbered.
Yeah.
well, finish off Belial fast,
Yeah,
and then go help somebody else.
And there's the four
Just
other
hijack
ones
his
too.
Bluetooth.
Yeah.
I mean, Lemaire's getting winded fast.
No, he's the juggernaut.
They come
he could
ahead.
probably he could take out like 4 of them.
Just run at them with his hands out.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's the Gardini guarantee.
It's a good guarantee.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
What the hell? I had a subject to talk about.
I was hoping you had a subject.
I kind of had a subject.
All I
to
got
talk
is
about.
hell let loose.
You're subject master.
I did want to talk to you about the Penn State coach. What the hell? What was that about?
I don't know.
Did he say something about the guy's hairline or something?
Yeah, he was hitting him with like,
you're not in a conference.
You're a young guy. He's like, I'm an old guy. I've been around. What you've done is pretty impressive so far. Good job, son.
Dude, he just beat him. Fuck off.
And then he beat him.
Yeah.
What was he
Oh,
negating him
before.
though? Like what was he saying about the coach? The coach has a straight.
He was just saying, "Oh, I wish I had hair like that." He's like, "How old are you, man?" God damn, so nice. You're so young.
That's pretty funny.
Just kind of like
a nice psych out.
I think he might have been trying to get in his head.
That's a nice psych out.
Yeah, it's kind of
you know
nice.
he feels that. I don't belong. I lost to Northern Illinois University.
Matt, have we discussed that clip?
What?
You called it.
What?
When Notre Dame lost to Northern Illinois, I was
Yeah,
sitting
they're
there-
going to fucking
I was
come back
sitting there
together.
going,
Game
fucking
on.
shit's over.
Yeah, you called me a girl.
Got to burn it down. I said this is a girlfriend opinion, but I also did say I agree with it.
Yeah, true.
I was like, right now you're giving me a girlfriend because after the loss, I was like, this is like a season. This is like a 5-year loss. This is going to cost us.
It's not just you lost to Clemson.
Yeah, I
It's
thought
like-
it was like the program's fucked for 5 years.
If not for the 12th team playoff.
And then
That's
Matt was like,
it's a galvanizing moment.
Matt was like, or they could come together in unity with this shared depression and rise out of it and go undefeated.
That's what he said
And I
at
was
the
like,
press
Matt,
conference.
I love you, but that's a girlfriend opinion. And then I said, also, deep down inside, yes, I 100% believe that is what is going to happen.
You see him at the press conference after Penn State. He was saying that about
Oh, yeah,
NIU
yeah.
game, whatever. And he
You're
goes,
literally
these
exactly
young
what
boys,
Matt
they
said.
fought, they came together, and then he panned over to them, to like the stars. And he goes like, "I'll take an answer to this one," and it's just 2 children. Just
yeah.
But yeah, we did our best.
yeah. That's Riley Lang. That's the quarterback. He's
It's
a
so
good
funny.
Christian boy.
Really?
A young boy, just having fun for the Lord.
That's awesome. That's why they're winning, obviously.
They're
For
not
real.
masturbating. They're not watching porn. They're not having sex.
I don't think they are.
I don't
hope
want to
not.
comment on the boys' jacket off. Starts right now. Matt, hit him with this.
Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in
You
awarded
didn't say
winnings.
billions.
I said billions, dude.
Sorry.
Billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Don't get it twisted. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
No,
1,000, dude.
this is crazy.
Yeah, what's 1,000 millions? How much is that? That's $1 billion, bro. That's
It's
all
$1
you
billion.
need to get the bill. 1,000 millions. Think about that. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. It's playoff time, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for
Oh.
quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season.
Ooh, I love a quick and easy deposit.
My account was declined last night. Sign up
That happens.
today.
You play a little too much Prize Picks.
Sign up today and get $50 instantly when we play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed.
What?
Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Get this.
This is the first I'm hearing about this.
Well, each Tuesday, Prize
is
Picks
crazy.
discounts select player projections up to 25%, provide even more value for your lineups. Think Lamar Jackson will get more than 250 passing yards next week?
No.
Will Patrick Mahomes pass more than 1.5 TDs?
Yeah.
Well, cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on
All
Prize
I want is
Picks.
for my crew to run our fucking game.
Dude, that's all I want, man. Just run our fucking
But this is
game
the first
on
I'm
real
hearing about
sports
this, and
action.
this is out. This is crazy.
Fantasy sports action. Let me tell you about this. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Oh, yeah.
Plug a show.
Rip it,
Hurry
bro.
up. And don't be weird and bashful. Talk like a man.
Hello,
Get in front of the fucking camera and talk.
Yeah, get up there.
Hello, everybody. I'll be in St. Petersburg, Florida, on February 13th and 14th at Coastal Creative,
in Las Vegas, Nevada at Wise Guys Comedy Club at February 28th and March 1st. Please come to that if you can. SeanGardini.com. It'll be a good show, and that's the Gardini
Sean,
guarantee.
it's too long.
Yeah.
And the Optimum Noctis first Tuesday of every month at Creek in the Cave with me, Nathan Marshall.
And LeMaile.
Guys, I'll be at the Funny Bone, Liberty Township, Ohio, January 24th. Dania Beach, Florida, February 6th. Columbus, Ohio, Royal Oaks, Michigan, Omaha, Nebraska. Please just go to mattmccusker.com for tickets. Thank you very much.
March 20th, I'll be in Manchester in the UK. I was supposed to only do Dublin and London, but my greedy agents wanted me also to do another show. So I'm doing an arena in Manchester on a Thursday. Please come. It's going to be awesome. It is going to be fun.
But no, I'm trying to think.
Matt, what's going on, dude? Fired up. You got anything weird? What are you reading? I know you're reading something.
Right now, I'm doing a lot of research right now.
What are you researching?
I've been reading a lot about, I've been reading arguments for tradition. I just stumbled upon this book. It's called The Sword of Gnosis. And they just like.
Trad Husband? Trad Husband?
Not Trad Husband. Oh, I mean, I'm sure they'd be down for Trad Husbands. I'm just reading a academic book about like guys slamming Vatican II. And I think Mel Gibson was just fucking slamming Vatican II.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were just talking about how it was like such a gigantic mistake for the priest to face the congregation.
Renazisi's mom and dad told me that because they had
Really?
Vatican III. They were like, people were upset, and they're like, we remember our parents going, "That's not Christianity. You don't face us. That's crazy."
Was Vatican II in like the 30s? Or when was that?
I thought it was in like
50s or 60s,
50s
70s.
or 60s, I thought.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just one day turned around and everyone's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
And the priest went, "Ooh."
Yeah, he went, I like you.
God
What's
damn,
going on?
I didn't know what was going on in here.
I know it's
How old
popping
are
in
they?
here.
That was the big come up of Vatican II, was just turn around. That was the big
And it was
And
Latin.
it was Latin Mass, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
change from Latin to English.
The
Or
idea
whatever.
was you were watching a guy, the altar was supposed to be God. So you were watching a guy commune with God in real time in
Twitch.
Latin.
Twitch.
Then they just like switched it and made it person focused where they're like, bro, you've lost the plot.
Yeah.
Should be about God. Now you're just fucking giving some lukewarm fucking speech
True.
to these
Giving a
dumbasses.
pep talk once a week.
They do
You
give a
guys should
pep-
be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I never thought of it that way.
When's the last time you heard the homily?
It's been a while.
They're not great,
like
dude.
a year.
They're not great.
Yeah.
I want to start
I
ghostwriting.
want to get a good homily.
That's a homily. Give me one.
I'm open for
The homily is just when the priest reads something and then he breaks it down. And he's
Yeah, he
like,
reads the
This is
Bible.
basically the message for this week.
It's our Torah.
Yeah, he reads the good part of the Bible, and then he
The important part of the Bible.
and then
The
it'll be like, you know,
non-gibberish part.
And
That
then
was
this is
like
what you
till-
should take from that.
Your part. We're talking about your part.
Oh, the non-gibberish part.
The gibberish part.
Why am I the gibberish
No,
part?
we like the New Testament.
New Testament's way more streamlined.
Yeah.
Streamlined, yeah.
The Old Testament's crazy. I
But
like.
don't you have like 6 guys saying the same shit in different words?
No.
Mark and Tony and Bobby and whatever.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, dude. Don't fucking disrespect the boys. I don't even know what the fucking Torah. What do you guys do?
What do you mean? What do we do?
I don't even know what you guys do.
Pray, and then
It's
at
just
the
Star
end,
Wars.
it's the same thing.
It's like Jewish Star Wars.
Isn't it?
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, just like them, like battles and fucking deserts and shit.
It's like the passage this week. They were battling in the desert. What can we learn from that? It's that, hey, if you have sand up your ass, maybe you should also wipe or whatever. You
Yeah,
know,
it is.
whatever the message is.
It is kind of sick though to be like, this is just our story. Meet every Sunday. Be like, remember we got that big ass fucking fight with the Egyptians? That was so fucking
It's
sick.
honestly, that's what me and my friends do. We go to a bar once a week and go, dude, senior year, we could have beat Lancaster Catholic. That battle with Lancaster Catholic. Huh? What else is going
That's
on?
pretty much all we did too.
That was pretty much it. I've been
Yeah.
reading that. I told you about
That's good.
I told you about the Chesterton book. You didn't seem to like
I
Chesterton
did.
last week.
I did not
You
like
came
him.
around.
Yeah.
Came around. But yeah,
I don't like silly guys. Silly men.
Yeah, he is pretty silly, but I think it was needed. He was like a British gentleman.
Yeah, the time period was.
It was good to
it
hit them
called
with
for
little
a silly man.
silliness. Yeah, he called for some silly man.
You're a silly
You
man.
need a good fop.
Yeah.
Somebody with like tassels here, frills, just does stuff right. Yeah, I'm a silly man.
Dude, the half face shave, that was fucking silly as hell.
That was silly, man.
I ruled.
That was
You're
real.
a silly man.
That was
That-
disorienting me. I would see clips
Yeah.
and I would get like, what the fuck's going on? It like did something to my brain.
It made
that-
no sense.
It didn't.
It just
It-
wasn't right socially.
It
pissed
was
me off.
not right.
Pissed off a lot of people.
Pissed me
Angry
off.
people it pissed off. Nice people it made happy. People had
But it
demons.
was tough to talk to you.
As long as I could talk sideways to you. The best at the cellar, we'd all be talking, and someone would be over there, and it'd be like,
got the cut.
Do these ladies get like CTE?
Yeah.
Well, they probably already have. They're starting it up.
Have you seen
You
anything
can't
Ronda
take what you
Rousey
don't
said?
They're down 49%.
Yo, the cut this lady had was,
was
crazy.
crazy,
And
yeah.
they were in the spear.
Oh,
so it was
no,
that's
dude.
it.
Irene
They,
Alana.
did she catch an elbow, or is that like a?
No, they headbutted, and then the lady she was fighting just kept fucking her up.
I can't believe the other lady scratched her that bad. I'm just being nasty. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Those guys are athletes, bro. They would, you know.
That's like the physical manifestation of when I confront my wife with logic. That's what it does to her forehead. It splits open, and it opens up like a mouth, and it swallows me.
2X
Yeah.
It is tight. It is good though. I think there is something to be said about just like, you know, confronting the feminine over time.
Dude, we used to be able to hit him.
Yeah, I mean that was the thing.
Like, shut up.
Lemaire, historically you are accurate. I just want to drive your what are you trying to say?
I don't know.
I mean, here's the thing.
Them's were the days.
I mean,
Simpler
no.
times.
Dude, Sean Connery was like on record
Yeah,
being
that
like,
shit's so awesome.
slap.
Yeah.
You slapper.
Gets to a point where they won't listen to reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, that point is when they're born.
And it's like, it's, you know, the problem, here's the thing. You obviously can't do that. And it's a shame because I think a lot of bad guys ruin that for everybody.
With great power comes great responsibility.
I mean, again, there are those dudes that do that. They get a girlfriend and they like slowly are like, give me your cell phone.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they just like trap a lady in an apartment. It's like, yeah, those guys are definitely burning hell.
Mm-hmm.
But a tasteful gentleman like Sean Connery, just like putting down a cognac glass and be like, shut up.
Yeah. Doing it with a velvet glove.
Sometimes you have to slap them.
Yeah.
They're tricky. They are tricky. I'll give you that.
tricky.
They are tricky little vixens, man. Tricky little things. I always try to understand, man. That is weird. Like, girls are wild, bro.
We're joking, right? But
We're
like,
fucking
you ever
around,
like
obviously.
meet a guy who hit a girl? Like, they have a different type of darkness to them.
Oh yeah.
Like a guy who actually would hit a woman. You're like, dude,
Yeah.
chill out, bro. Like,
Yeah.
calm
I do
down.
think that happens. You get like the tap out tattoo just appears on your body. And it's just like,
No fear shirt on.
Yeah.
Because I feel like and look, I've never really considered it, but I think that if you break the seal on that, if you hit them once, she's then going to retaliate. My wife would retaliate.
For sure.
And then I'm not going to hit her again. I'm going to be so fucking, it's like when the bomb goes off in the bunker and you just hear like that buzzing noise. That's me after hitting her. And then a barrage of blows land upon me because I'm undefended.
yeah, true.
Just like, take me.
Yeah, it's like I earned this.
Yeah, go
Take
ahead,
me.
just do it. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
bet
sorry.
that fucking makeup sex is wild.
Yeah,
Yeah.
After beating the shit out of
that's
each
why
other.
you do it, though.
All right.
That's why they do it.
Okay.
Well,
That's like, it'll make them appreciate, dude, it's, I don't know.
it's
Never-
bad. No, you're talking about very dark corners of the female psyche that, it's like in polite conversation, you're not supposed to talk about. And again, not advising anybody to do that. Please.
No,
for the
no,
love
it's
of
one of the
God,
worst things you can do.
It's literally, it is the worst thing you can do.
Crime against the child's worse.
What is it?
Crime against the child's worse.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Agreed.
True.
Good work, Lemaire. Look where we are.
I'm sorry, guys. I've been listening to a lot of. I've been listening to a lot of Patrice
Charles
O'Neal
White.
recently.
Oh yeah, you
shit,
came
man.
into the green room last night, fired up on Patrice.
Yeah.
I was like,
fired
all right,
up.
rumble, young man, rumble. I'll let you have the space.
Yeah, definitely standing for the record. We are just doing freedom of speech and exploring darker corners of the mind.
Exercising.
We're on the cutting edge.
But yes, it is a horrible crime to commit against any ladies.
Yes.
It's
I would
good that
never
we
hit
don't
a
do
woman.
it.
No.
I just wish they'd show some appreciation for the fact that we stopped beating the fuck out of them. They seem to get, they seem to be a little cocky these days. And
Dude, I love video games, and I've broken a controller for every console I've ever had. And I love video games. You know what I mean? I love video games. I'm not hitting you at all.
Lemaire, your analogy is that might be one of your best analogies. I think.
I wish we could frame this moment.
But that also made me think that you do like playing fighting games as the women characters. So maybe that's why this is in your head.
That's interesting, actually.
I don't know. I like if I'm gonna look at a character, I gotta see an ass.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, you are about to jerk off right when you're done playing video games. You might as well prime
Dude,
yourself
nothing's
up.
better than jerking off after you win at video games. There's nothing better than that.
Spoils of war.
There's nothing better than that, dude. You have a good day of NBA 2K, you're like, "Ooh."
I gotta beat off.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I gotta calm down.
Pardon me. I gotta go powder my nose.
Your parents come in, you're like, get out. I earned this. Get
out. You see that trophy on the screen? I earned that. This is my space.
See that digital confetti that keeps spilling from the fucking
Yeah, your parents just hear flawless victory. Like, okay, don't knock on the door.
Yeah, leave them in there.
Let them have this.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. What's something you'd love to learn? As an adult, do you make time to learn new things as often as you'd like, or is that lost in childhood? Kids are always learning and growing, but as adults, sometimes we lose that curiosity. What's something you'd like to learn? Gardening, a new language, or maybe how to finally beat your best friend in bowling? Therapy can help you reconnect with your sense of wonder because your back-to-school era can come at any age. I mean, I think that's such a great message. You should constantly try to best your friend, dude. Just beat his ass in bowling. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. It is funny to think of somebody on like the classic Freudian couch of psychoanalysis and being like, I just want to beat my fucking friend in bowling. Just fucking once, dude. Please help. We can definitely help work on that together. Rediscover your curiosity with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. And honestly, guys, get yourself some fucking help, you weirdos. You need the help. I know nobody wants to do it. Nobody wants to say, oh, I need therapy. Everybody needs it. Just try it. Try it, and beat your friend's ass in bowling. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco-free. No 2CB in this stuff, dude. No pink cocaine. It's 100% pure nicotine, always tobacco-free. Lucy isn't like every other nicotine pouch company that's owned by Big Tobacco. They're like the mom-and-pop shop of pouches. Pouches come in a variety of strengths from 4 milligrams all the way to 12 milligrams. Lucy offers a unique variety of flavors, including apple ice, wintergreen, mango, and espresso. If you're not a pouch person, Lucy gum is available in 2 milligrams, 4 milligrams, or 6 milligrams. Guys, that sounds fantastic to me. I love that. I'm more of a 2 milligram guy. I'm a little weakling. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. That's lucy.co and always code DRENCHED to get 20% off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike other apps, on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in most states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Just the daily picks, getting in on the action, not, flex play. You kidding me, dude? Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code DRENCHED on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. What have you guys been up to? I haven't seen you guys in a while. I've been a traveling, rambling man. I think you guys have been as well. Mayor, you've been moving around. Charles moving around.
Nah, I've just been here recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How was your B-Day party, bro?
It was nice. It was cool. It was fun. It was nice. We just hang out. We barbecued. My brother grilled. He put on some ribs.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Swam.
It was a good time. Yeah, we swam.
We what did we do? I can't even really remember. We were on a chill vibe.
Drank the whole week.
Yeah, we drank a lot. Yeah.
Did you your birthday week?
Yeah.
You a birthday week guy?
Yeah. No.
How old were you turning, if you don't mind me
34.
asking? Ooh, that's
Wow.
nice. That's nice.
Ripe old
35.
age. Time to give it up.
For your 30th, I got. Remember we got.
What the fuck,
Dude, we set this up, and I thought it was going to pay off so much harder.
That was pretty great, actually.
Were you drinking out of the rig? Did you say? Okay.
I really thought he was just ripping that like that. I thought that was your new thing. I was supportive of it. I was just going, man, that really took me by surprise. That's awesome.
Before you got here, he was poking holes in it, and I was like, "Are you making a water bong?" And he says, "No." And then he just squirted it in, and we were like, "Okay, save this for about 40 minutes in, because they're gonna think you're so strong that you just squeezed water through the lid." Yeah,
that's pretty sick though. I got on it. That does seem kind of nice.
ASMR.
Although I'm just a gay old man, so maybe I don't know why. I love that.
Dude, I've been hitting it. I'm off porn, but I'm back on.
Okay.
Like I'm off. Like I've deleted my bad Reddit and I've deleted my OnlyFans, but I still have my Twitter list. You know what I mean? So
What's
I'm
that?
like off, but I'm still. And I've been. I don't know.
What was the OnlyFans tab before you get into?
What
the
do you
list?
mean?
How much? How much was it?
Monthly
It wasn't
fee.
much.
How much of an allowance were you giving the girls?
I was giving myself like $30 a month.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's not
that's
bad.
that's not
but
crazy.
yeah. I just.
Do
got
you
rid
feel
of
like it was worth it for $30? And I'm not. Like,
No.
I'm not being one of those guys like, oh, I'd never pay for that.
No,
I've
that's
thought about it several times. My credit cards are monitored.
Well, if it's a girl who posts frequently and it's the stuff you like, and it's like $5, it's worth it
for sure.
But there's some girls who post infrequently and then it's like 15, and it's like, come on,
True.
come on.
You start hitting them like, where I pay the bills around here.
I put a roof over your fucking head.
And I hate it. I got rid of OnlyFans because all the girls, they all message you the same thing. They're like, send me a picture of your cock so I can give you a dick rating for free. And it's like, no, I don't.
That's
no.
the last thing I want.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
then
want
you say, send me a picture of your cock.
You first. How's it feel to be free of the OnlyFans?
The shackles.
It's nice. It's nice. But I can still get got. Not by OnlyFans, but like real life. You know?
How so?
I don't know. You know, you just see a lady.
Yeah, I hear
Sometimes you get sent to your knees, dude.
Yeah.
True.
It's tough out here, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were actually. Where the fuck was I? I was somewhere. I don't remember the exact place, but I was there. Me and Brittany came with me. We're at a show afterwards. We're at like a bar, and there was like for sure a prostitute sitting next to
Yeah.
us, like in like a fishnet dress,
Yeah.
basically. Supple young lady, and yeah, it was pretty funny, man. She was just sitting there, and like it
Just
women
working.
love seeing prostitutes. By the way, Brittany was like fucking like, I think she's a prostitute. I was like, yeah, she is. Get out of the way. Move on. Let's switch scenes.
Let me protect you. I'll be the shield, hon.
No, it was very funny. She was a hooker. I was like, yeah, I think she was.
Duh.
Where the fuck, dude? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to globetrot everybody. I don't remember what
I was,
city I was in.
I was just in Tempe, and they have some of the finest snow bunnies I've ever seen. in
Tempe's
my
snow
entire
bunny
life.
heaven, man. That's where they are.
If it ain't snowing, I ain't going.
What about Salt Lake?
Dude, have you heard?
Salt Lake has good snow bunnies too, but the Mormons were crazy. I like
Yeah.
the Samoans the best though. I couldn't
Samoans
stop
rule.
talking about the Mormons. They're all Mormons.
They're tier
And
one Mormons.
There's some Mormons.
Some Mormons, yeah.
Oh, they're numerous, dude.
Whoa.
Because the
All
missionaries
their
got out
Mexicans.
to Hawaii and Tonga and Samoa
That
and
makes
planted
sense.
those seeds, and now that's why BYU and Utah have the best offensive lines.
I said
Yeah, he
I
did it
kept,
for the program.
I
Oh,
kept
yeah.
doing another funny joke at the Mormons and the Samoans bonded over their mutual love of pineapples. That was one of my funny jokes from my funny joke show too.
That was one of the funny ones.
Well, that was one of the, yeah.
Sean will hit me up on the road and be like, "Where are you?" And I'll tell him, and then he'll be like, I hate it here." And I'm like, "What, dude? You're living the dream. You're out there. You're moving tickets."
I was happy this weekend. Though.
Yeah, I mean,
I texted you. I was
I'm
happy.
so proud of you.
Thank you,
and I
Sam.
think a lot of people are. And I think you need to
Yeah, man.
reflect on what's going on for yourself.
I'm trying to be. I was in a funk for a while.
It's cool to be mired in doom and gloom as a young man. I understand that. But once you break through that and you realize that every moment's a gift, you're going to live a lot richer life.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, dude, you're about to be 30. Grow up.
Yeah. You got to shave your pubes.
God damn, Lemaire. Yeah, what's weird too, especially when you start headlining. Hilarious.
It's a comedy show.
when you start headlining, there is that weird, like, it's like a crazy loneliness to go from doing a show to go like back in your hotel room alone. You feel like, oh, Josh, man, this is where you're the fucking best, brother.
Money.
It is weird to like go from like being around hundreds of people to like just sitting in a hotel room by yourself. Feels crazy.
Yeah, people who are screaming your name and losing it, and then you do the merch.
Dude, my bad. I'm struck with a terrible illness.
You're sick.
An upper respiratory, some type of cold.
Oh, man.
It's just a fucking cold, but
still stinks, man. How long have you had it? That's the question.
It started like a week ago. About a week ago.
Really?
A couple days ago. And then it just
dude.
developed into something bad. At first it was very mild.
Shame it didn't stay in Vegas.
When I was having fun drinking and partying, the cold was dormant.
Yeah.
The second I started relaxing, it jumped in.
That's interesting.
It is interesting. Maybe I should have a drink. Yeah, I was having a hoot in Vegas.
Were you really? Yeah.
Yeah, the Chainsmokers came to my show, and then they were like, "Do you want to introduce us at our DJ show tonight?" And
That's
I was
sick.
like, "Yeah."
Yeah,
I was
definitely.
on stage at like a rave. I was like, "Las Vegas, are you guys ready?" It's so embarrassing.
Dude, I've been dug in. All I do is I read my book about Vietnam right now. The
It's good stuff.
Vietnam Percasi book, dude. It's insane. Just the childhood people had back in the 60s and like early 50s is like you would just grow up and just your dad would just beat the living shit out of you, and then you would like the way he explained it was really funny because it's like you have a beer, so you grow up as being like you go to church every day. You're like, I fucking love this country so much. You do atomic bomb drills under your desk. And then you're like, dude, I can't wait to go to war. I want to go to war so bad. And they like, dude, the one kid, the junior year, he's like, yeah, me and my friend just like left and went to California for an entire summer. Just didn't tell our parents. Came back and they were like, dude, we got hookers in Tijuana. It was sick. And then next thing he knows, he's going to boot camp. And he's like, just thinking like, dude, everyone's going to be so stoked. They're going to high five me and get me off. Like, I'll fuck your mother, you fucking shrimp. And he's like, dude, I was just terrified. And next thing I know, I was in the Vietnam jungle just being like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was urban warfare too in Vietnam.
Of course.
I didn't know that. I thought it was all just in like the rice paddies and the marshes and shit.
No.
And they really, really didn't know who the fuck they were fighting against, kind of.
Yeah.
He's like, anyone could have been a suspect at any time. You just do like regularly, like, yeah, run to the store and you just drive a Jeep and the guy next to you's head would fucking blow off from a sniper. And you just look at you like there's just kids and shit around.
Yeah.
It was fucked up. And they talk about just like going through and just eventually just fucking napalming those little hamlets and shit. They're like, because you got so spun out from the whole thing.
Yeah.
Then you're there and they're like, yeah, you know this war's bullshit, right? And you'd be like, what? What are you talking about? It's crazy, man. I was
hit that Ken Burns.
I'll check it
hit
out.
the Ken Burns Vietnam. It's awesome.
I'll check it out. The memoir's nice because it's very personal.
Yeah.
It's funny getting to like know.
But no, this gives you like the Ken Burns one is very personal.
Really?
It's like a bunch of different people's stories.
Oh.
And then the overall history of it, but like it's just guys' personal stories, and a lot of them are like, I grew up all American, like wanted to help the country, because these guys are all post World War II. Their parents were World War II, so they were all like, we're the good guys. Mm-hmm. And then they get to Vietnam and find out that they're the bad guys.
Yeah,
kind of.
Well, yeah.
Again, dude, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, dude, especially if I like he would in this memoir, it's like, and then this guy showed up, and you like the guy gets to know that guy. And just it's like out of nowhere, steps on a mine, the guy explodes.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. And then it sucked too, because all the guys go, they're like, I want some action. Send me out there. And it's just like,
yeah, it's the worst.
You just get shit like a Russian missile fucking hits you. You're like, where the fuck they get that?
Gotta go into a tunnel with a flashlight.
Yeah, it's like midnight, dude. You have to walk at midnight just to go like scout a location. You would just see tracer bullets like whizzing around all night when you're trying to sleep. It's just things exploding constantly. It's fucking terrible. But the Vietnam Percasi book it's fucking awesome.
I'll check it out.
That's all.
Great.
Dude, at night I just get to my bed at like 9 p.m. and I'm just in war, dude. My wife's trying to come over to my chili pad. I'm like, not right now, dude. I'm dug in right now. We're on a 5-man.
I'm in the shit.
We're on a 5-man scouting mission right now.
Fucking shit, woman. Give me a second.
But yeah, it's pretty brutal stuff.
Yeah, Vietnam sucked.
Yeah, if I ever see a Vietnam vet again, I'm definitely gonna give him a big high five, pat on the butt.
Yeah,
it's tough stuff.
Yeah,
only if he wants me to, obviously.
But I talked about it before. They do the same thing with that, where they're like the Vietnamese were, but it's like they never really cover the Vietnamese atrocities.
Yeah, I kind of want to read
They were up to
from their
no
point
good.
of view. Yeah, dude.
They interview a lot of the Viet Cong in the Ken Burns.
Oh, really?
Which is pretty cool. Yeah,
I kind of wanted that side of things too.
But I was just watching every historical thing I watch about Native Americans. They're like, they were proud warrior people that fought for their land and did it. And then they're like, and the white man was evil and only thought about war. It's like, wait, you just worded it different.
I know.
Because you just said they took their land and dominated.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, exactly. They're hunter.
I don't know why they do that.
Pretty much hunter gatherers. I think it's just, if you come out and you're like, they were pretty bad. As soon as you start the discussion, everyone's just kind of like, bro, this is not what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
I did a deep dive into kind of like land acknowledgements. Just curious, like, did Native Americans like really even give a shit, or is this just like?
I met a couple that did.
Really?
Yeah.
I would, and again, I'm reading like a Reddit thread, but like some of them were like, no, they're just kind of laughable.
Yeah.
They're like, the idea of even owning land was like foreign to us. We don't even. It's like the land's our mother. Blah blah blah.
They can fucking miss me with that too. They took over the land. They drove other tribes off the land.
I know.
The fuck?
Well, it's mommy, dude.
Yeah, get off my mama.
They're just pushing. Yeah, they're like,
That's my mama.
Get off my mama. Your mama's over there. This is my mama over here.
Yeah, your mama's up north now. You have to live in the snow.
But yeah, I was like reading it, and there was. But the whole thing, though, it all boils down to like, if you're gonna do it's a land acknowledgement. It's just like the tip of the iceberg. What you're supposed to do is do like a land acknowledgement that then dovetails into like, and also I talk to the people myself, and then it all boils down to like, they have a Venmo. If you really like, you're supposed to like send cash their way after the land acknowledgement, which I was just kind of like, okay, there we go.
Nice.
There you go. Yeah, there's the bottom one. If you want to do a
yeah.
true blue land acknowledgement, you have to like, first of all, I think you're supposed to like be in talks with the people. I think it's not enough for you to be like, this land was actually blah, blah,
The
blah.
Great Outdoors one in Canada brings. It's like they bring somebody from the tribe.
Really?
You do a land acknowledgement, and then you have to talk to them after. They gave me a nice thing of beads.
Ooh.
Like a sash.
That's nice.
It's pretty sick.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I like that. Where are they?
It's in my room.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, speaking of beads, I tried to do a joke about this, but no one's having it at all. Did I tell you about the Chinese and like the medieval China tradition and in like southern China, where Marco Polo found out that like in certain provinces, if you were a guest of a Chinese household, you would be urged by the husband to have sex with his wife and all of his daughters.
Yes, you told me about this.
Dude, I thought it was just like his wife. They would leave for 3 days. I did more investigations into this.
Well, the hottest tradition you've ever heard. Yeah, I'm sure you did some the real deep dive.
Well, I looked it up the one time. I like stumbled upon it. I just like stumbled upon the information. And I swear to God, they were like, you would have to like, it was like I mean, this is why I don't think it works on stage because it's tough to phrase it, but it's like, they said originally like the wife would choose if she wanted to have sex with you. Then I looked back into it and Grok was like, dude, yeah, right. But it's it goes deeper than that though, because apparently back then in certain provinces, the more sexual partners your daughters had, the more desirable of a bride she would be. They damn flipped the thing on the head. So like you would like Marco Polo, whoever, which by the way, Marco Polo stayed there for 17 years. Go figure. And then, but you'd have to present them with a small gift, like a bead or something. That's what that's why you reminded me. And then on your wedding night, your bride would hit you with all of her little sex gifts.
Oh.
And the more you saw, you'd be like, yes. So as a father, it was the opposite. You wanted your wife your wife, but also your daughters to have as many sexual partners as possible, because then it was like she was experienced and she would make a better bread. It was like tied to some weird fertility cult stuff from like way back in the day. So I think, but I think in another part of China, they were like, we are not down with that shit.
They
at all.
needed Christ, dude.
I think yeah, dude.
Marco should have been like, here's the real deal.
I think Marco is like, let me get to I am a travel writer. I'm a travel writer after all.
He was Bourdain.
I didn't realize he was there for 17 fucking years. He was in China forever.
I didn't know he was there that long.
Yeah, dude. Like, cause he wrote a whole book where he talks about like, all of his adventures and, yeah, people get like, oh, that's just him romanticizing, but it's just like, dude, I don't know. Why would he that'd be a crazy tall tale.
Damn, getting hit with the gifts on the wedding night would be like, oh, shit.
Yeah, but that was their whole,
God damn.
That was the world where you'd be like, this is sick. So that's
of course,
the thing.
Of course.
So it wasn't even like, it was like, imagine, like your dad would be like, oh shit, here comes a traveler, some filthy Italian guy, and just go, here, come into my house. The dad would just leave for 3 days. And it was, I'm being respectful. It was free use.
Don't get me
for
started.
3 fucking days.
Talking Asian free use?
With a whole Chinese family.
You're talking Chinese moms and daughters free use?
Yes, dude. For beads. For beads.
For beads.
And then the women of the house would hang a hat on the door. So that was like the father would like walk by the door and see the hat on and be like, sick. And then just leave for 2 more days. And then finally the hat would be gone after like 3-4 days. And he would come back to his house and be like, hey guys.
Hey.
Fucking wild.
Yeah, that's
man.
tough.
Isn't that wild?
Sure. How do you not have other people's kids?
I don't know. Maybe that's where. Apparently, this was. And again, this is all internet stuff. They said it was more so the Uyghurs. So maybe that's why those Uyghurs are so fucking light skinned. So yeah, pretty wild. Wild and crazy stuff.
They didn't say who put it on the Uyghurs?
Well, they were like that. It was some of that
Damn,
area.
the Uyghurs went from that to fucking Islam? I
think so.
That'll bring you to Islam.
Again, this is all like very, not the deepest
I don't
internet
agree with
research.
this stuff.
It was only in certain
It
provinces.
sounds like this fucking hippie mumbo jumbo.
It's
like,
not hippie mumbo jumbo. Dude, Marco Polo is like, there is this
No,
total
I
opposite.
know that, but I'm saying like when they're like back in early civilization, women ruled and we had sex with everyone and sexuality was made up.
No, they're pretty clear. They were like, this was not up to women.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean. They're like,
but multiple partners is totally acceptable.
I've heard that shit where
Get out
there's
of here with
like
that poly bullshit.
Dude, people will hit that like, there actually were women-led societies, blah, blah, blah. And it's
Yeah.
like, whenever you go, okay, give me one, name one. Name one. It's well documented.
It's well documented. There were certain tribes where the men did the cooking and women hunted.
Women hunted buffalo and just fucked guys like season 4 of True Detective. Yeah, I've heard that. I have read people that say like that, like way back before agriculture, there were, or maybe during the beginning of agriculture, there were female, like where they were just like, well, that's where babies come from. These guys are the rulers. But then I think it was like the desert people were more patriarchal.
Yeah, this is all made up.
Take it up with Joseph
Before
Campbell.
agriculture, you're talking about what societies were like? They have no idea.
Take it up with Joseph Campbell.
I'll punch Joseph Campbell. I'm going to punch him, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't want to hear one person tell me about anything pre-agriculture.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know how
it's just made up.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Fully made up.
That's a fair point. I don't know though, dude, because like we knew, like
we don't know shit.
We knew like what the Greeks and the Jews were all patriarchy.
That's way after agriculture.
So that's way after ag.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I don't know. I'll do
way after.
Yeah, true. That was a
They had
long
buildings
time.
and shit.
Yeah, you're right.
No, pre-agriculture is.
Sean, look up women-led societies and the dawn of civilization.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, I
You're
want
gonna
to
find
see.
a lot of lies.
I want to see how they prove it though. That's what I'm curious about. As
I'll
well.
keep
You bring
looking
a
it
good
up,
point.
but they had a bunch that I never heard of none of that stuff before.
Like who?
Let me see. Iroquois tribes, the Mssp in China, certain African
How do they work though?
societies.
So the girls would be like, "Here's what we're doing," or like, how do they really hold that down?
I think it's different in like.
Yeah, I'd like to hear about the Iroquois.
Clan mothers were in the Iroquois apparently, and they appointed or removed male chiefs. So like, I guess they had.
So
like
they
a
voted on
mama son.
the leader.
Yeah, I
who
guess
was
so,
a guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a fair point.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But then who's really the chief?
The chief.
True.
It's the chief. The guy is.
Dang, that would suck if your wife removed you from chief.
That would be tough.
That would be so tough.
That would be tough. You'd have to fight her.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good research.
Good research.
Yeah, because that is a good point though. Because I was like, how the fuck did these people talk about this stuff?
It's like written history. They're just they find like tools and old campsites and they're like, the woman was probably in that room.
They pick it up and they go, this is pretty fucking light.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
girl
yeah.
tool.
Girl tool. This one had a lot of beads on it in its tomb. Slut.
Yeah, true.
Like
it is funny to find like scraps of beads and be like, in this house, the daughters would be sitting there and Marco Polo would fuck them. As long as he wanted. Yeah, the whole having sex with an entire Chinese family is, man, that's crazy.
That's what's up.
It's crazy to think about.
That's what's up.
It's interesting.
It's interesting
very
that
interesting.
I've never really thought about free use on an entire family. I've never really thought about free use in a family.
So the father would bring you in the house and leave for 3 days. That's very
And then the
interesting.
father would leave. Interesting.
Huh. And what would you do again? Remind me.
They would just go about their chores, and you would have your way with them while they were working, maybe doing the dishes.
And then
that is interesting.
At the end of the day, it was the father was happy about it. That's I've never heard of that before.
No, I've never watched that. Fucking 3 times a week.
But poor Marco Polo, man. What a
Good for him.
guy.
Hell of a run.
Guy's guy. Truly a guy's guy.
That's a guy's guy.
But it's so funny.
I think Genghis Khan was into some
someone needs to raise his wherever he lives really bad. Oh yeah, he's
raise his land.
Someone needs to raise his
12-inch booty relief. God damn.
Yeah, he would just say you would tap. Dude, him explaining it is the funniest shit in the world. He'd be like, I just tapped him. I said, hey man, I'm gonna need some booty relief. He's like,
the guy goes, God,
and that's all it is.
Damn it. Okay. Just don't fucking hit me again, please. Please stop hitting me.
That's all he said he did. He said he fought, gambled, booty. Those 3 things.
Sounds like he didn't rehabilitate at all. He just committed grievous sins the entire time.
He truly didn't rehabilitate whatsoever. But he is very funny. It's very funny watching him.
It sounds funny.
He's like missing his front teeth. Just like, man, some booties I had better than any other girl I ever had in the booty. I had some good booty in that jail. But he said ever since he's out of jail, no more booty relief.
That's good.
Strictly for the ladies right now.
That's good.
Yeah, he was in jail for what, like 15 years? He was in jail for a long time.
It's not funny, but I've talked about it before, but I always think me and Blizz were just dying laughing because this guy it's not funny. No. He got some booty relief, but they packed his ass with peanut butter for like lube, I guess.
What?
And he got like knocked out and he woke up with peanut butter in his ass. But then it's just like, somebody knocking somebody out and somebody else be like, get the peanut butter. Like, it's not funny. Never mind. I take it back. But you know what I mean. It's funny to just pack someone's ass.
Having your butthole filled with peanut butter is objectively funny. Lube, I'm questioning, is like peanut butter for lube. I don't know. So it's like, it doesn't even go down your throat. You know what I mean? You choke on peanut butter. So I wonder.
Maybe it was just a mean thing to do afterwards.
True.
Just a little prank.
Yeah, maybe it was natural peanut butter. It was just the oil. Get that organic peanut butter.
Yeah. Quick, get the peanut butter. The motherfucker's knocked out. Go.
Not the shit with the palm
Pack his ass.
Getting packed up with peanut butter, man. That's tough. Take forever to get that out of your butt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That'd be tough. Some chunky.
Yeah.
May God smite whoever packs me with the chunky peanut butter, bro.
Please.
I would cry unto him, dude.
Pray for a peanut allergy and go, bags on you.
True. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Mm-hmm.
You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this holiday season.
Prize Picks has it all. Whether you like basketball, football, college football, hockey, UFC, you can find it all on Prize Picks. Like, seriously, even the Tank Davis versus Jake Paul fight this weekend is up on Prize Picks.
Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in.
Matt, and here's a new feature to get hyped on. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash those winnings before the game even finishes.
That sounds perfect.
Yep.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup.
Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
It's good to be right.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Things always seem to get frantic and overwhelming as the end of the year approaches. And the shorter, colder, darker days don't help. It can make you feel gloomy and melancholic at times, to be honest. That's why now, especially now, it's important to take a second and reach out and connect with the people around you. Meaning, like if you're on a crowded subway, grab their arm. I've been thinking about checking in with... I've been thinking about checking in with my daddy. And I actually did talk to my daddy. He caught a fish and he sent me a picture. And I said, that's a hell of a fish, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. And he said, don't talk to me like that, boy. but I will kiss them before the new year's over. Taking that like a peck. Taking that first step to check in is an easy and simple thing to do. More often than not, you'll probably be kicking yourself why you didn't do it sooner. And guess what? That's also true for therapy. All right, there's another riff here. Here we go. Therapy is an excellent addition to any support system because, well, I've already said this before. Most of your friends and family are probably giant dumbasses, so it's helpful to have somebody with a little bit of goddamn education talk to you about your life problems, although sometimes they can just be dumber than your family in other ways, so you got to be careful. But it is an opportunity to get outside perspective. It can teach you positive coping skills. Talking with a qualified therapist can make a world of difference, and thanks to BetterHelp, it's never been easier to find the right therapist for you. They have over 12 years of experience matching people with credentialed therapists. So, this month, don't wait to reach out, whether you're checking in with a friend or reaching out to a therapist yourself. BetterHelp makes it easier to take the first step. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That is BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I think this weekend at Madison, Wisconsin, I believe there's an early show for sale. Everything else is all sold out, but let me see here. Let's check it out, guys. Yep, Comedy on State, Madison, Wisconsin. I believe there's an early show. Springfield Comedy Club back on the map. Back on the map. They're going to honor the tickets that people bought before the whole place imploded. Springfield Comedy Club, the righteous people of Springfield Comedy Club have come and they've brought me back to Springfield, Missouri, honoring all previous tickets. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Funny Bone Comedy Club, Syracuse, New York. I'll be there also. Please come out, guys. MattMcCusker.com. Thank you.
December 12th, I'll be in Boise, Idaho. December 13th, I'll be in Portland, Oregon. And then then I'm on a little break until the January Madison Square Garden. So yeah, hopefully I don't choke and ruin it and blow it.
Fuck. No, if you can handle gaming on the stream.
Fucking Madison Square Garden. Fuck. Well, you guys got anything you want to say? You got any shows? What do you got, brother?
We got Optimum Noctis coming up next week, and it's the first and third Tuesday of every month at the Creek in the Cave in Austin, Texas.
First and third. Now you guys doubled the Optimum Noctis.
Yes, sir. We
Congratulations.
got double the Noctis. Thank you very much.
Optimum Nocti.
Yes,
yeah, now it's
that's
Optimum
right.
Nocti.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Huh? And then I'm going to Chicago and Atlanta in December. I forget when they are, but the tickets will be up soon. So if you want to come to that, please come. Thank you very much.
All right, good job, Sean.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, everybody.
That's a wrap on the set.
That's a wrap on Sean Gardy.
Hoss hit me up. He's all mad. He's claiming there's a company that is selling medicine for peanut allergies. Guess what the medicine is? Peanuts.
Huh.
He said it's 100%. They're 100% selling peanuts.
So it's like a vaccine.
Kind of, yeah.
That's how vaccines. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Give him a small dose of peanuts.
Yeah. Give him peanuts breath.
All right.
He was fired up. He texted me. He goes, "Can you fucking believe this shit?" And it's like, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, I could definitely see them doing that. But yeah, that was really the kind of solution to the whole peanut allergy. It was like, let them eat peanuts. Give them peanuts.
Yes.
So
were you worried about that with your children?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't have a peanut allergy, so I was like, they'll be fine. And I gave it to them super early where I was just like,
see what happens.
Yeah. We'll see what's good. So that shit is annoying, dude. Like trying to pack lunches for them, you can't have any peanut products. It's like, because then it's like tree nuts or just coconut. And it's like to the point where we're like, bro, like they gotta do this.
Yeah, it sucks.
You gotta eat this shit. But if my kid had a peanut allergy, I would give them like a prophylactic tongue cover, like a dental dam.
A dental dam.
Like a dental dam, but for peanuts.
Yeah, for peanuts.
For peanuts, yeah.
Of course.
You know, it's like that'd be the safest. That's
the only thing you can do.
I would do a mask and a dental dam.
Yeah.
On my toddler. And I would just kind of grease their whole body so that like they would, you know, that way if they slipped they would fall. They'd be totally safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fully.
I'm saying if someone tried to abduct your kid, if you had them covered in baby oil,
because if they see that, if they see that dental dam, they're gonna go. They're ready. And then you lube them up. You go. Good luck catching them.
Yeah, they make a bar of soap, pop it right out of their hands.
Watch out. That might get them going too. All right. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm telling you, man, the caffeine had me fucked up. I've been subdued under the heel of fucking evil caffeine. Yeah, caffeine is, dude, that shit is not where it's at. For me, personally. I can't speak for everybody. For me, it was like stealing my energy, man.
Yeah, you do crash.
Dude, I crash so hard. Then it's like you either drink another coffee, and then you get bad sleep. For me, again, personally, I would get bad sleep, and then I wake up and chase the dragon again. And it was like I got to the point where I was like, dude, this shit isn't for me.
Yeah.
And I feel so much better.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Because I knew you were struggling with that.
I was.
And it's good.
Yeah. I'm free. I'm free from the clutches. Although the demon nicotine still has its hooks. I was off that as well.
Nicotine rules.
But I was crying to Sean the whole time this weekend. I was like, man, I'd really like my nicotine tablets before the show. It's really nice having those. It just makes my mind a lot sharper. And I kept being like,
What'd Sean say?
He was just like, yeah, I think I have one of those things you gave me before. And then he didn't have them. He built me up and fucking slammed me down.
Fucker.
Yeah.
You fuck. Oh, good call, Lemire. He's clearly done talking. His hands on my mic.
Yeah, I might start taking 7-OH. Did you ever take that before?
Never even heard of it.
Dude, apparently there's this shit, it's kratom, but they turn it into like a super concentrated.
Don't start taking fucking
I'm obviously not. This is no,
this is a bit, dude.
This is a bit. Yeah, that's the thing about me, man. You don't know when I'm being serious.
That's what it's like.
It gets me in a lot of trouble.
I hear you.
Sometimes there's like a term for that when like, you know, you don't really know the person's serious, and it's like a dramatic term, something from, you know,
being a cunt. This guy sucks. It's tough to talk to him. I don't know if he's fucking with me.
No, if that doesn't work, then I slip into a British accent, and usually the party goes crazy.
The party goes nuts. Let me hear that, dude. Let me hear that British accent.
Hello.
That's good. Hello. I tried to watch Peaky Blinders again.
Oh, dude, that's all you need.
It sucks. I used to love it.
Well, knowing what it turned dudes into is kind of tough as well. It's like Sex and the City. Sex and the City ruined a generation of women. Peaky Blinders,
one generation
crushed.
Sex and the City is continued.
True,
it's still going.
Yeah, true.
Peaky Blinders is probably still going.
Yeah, still people are still on the Peaky Blinders shit.
The one episode, because I remember season 2 being awesome. Isn't that the one with Tom Hardy?
Yes.
So I started that. The first, they go into like a party in London and like beat the fuck out of everyone in there. Of
course.
On the way out, the young one kisses one of the babes. And they're just like, let's have a fucking night on the town, Peaky Blinder style. Ah! I was like, damn, this is crazy. They're leaving Birmingham, and they're in a car, and the brother stands up, and he's like, by order of the Peaky Blinders, we're going on holiday.
That's so Arthur. That's definitely Arthur. That's so Arthur, dude. Yeah, that. I don't like the constant slow cool walks in that show.
A lot of them.
They walk through industrial London. There's sparks flying. They're just like,
yeah.
All right, we get it. These guys are the coolest guys in fucking.
Yeah, they're the coolest guys.
Industrial London.
I'll give it another shot because it did rule.
Yeah, it was fun to watch.
It did rule.
But I'm saying now that I just know.
Yeah.
There's dudes dressing like them.
Photos.
I can't watch the
Peaky
show
Blinders wedding.
I can't watch. I know.
Damn, they gotta regret that so much. Like a cool show, you go, that's what we're gonna do. The groomsmen are gonna dress like the current cool show. Yeah, fuck, that show stinks.
We're gonna dress up all these fat tree guys. As Peaky Blinders. These guys.
Damn, it sucks to be the one groomsman that has like half a brain that's like, this is so embarrassing. Yeah, but everyone else is doing it, so I gotta wear a trench coat and a fucking Jeff cap and a vest with a fucking watch. A pocket watch. You gotta try to talk to the women after the wedding.
Yeah.
Some of the bridesmaids are probably hot.
I wonder if any of the guys ever like went to their head.
Definitely, I'm sure some of them got stuck.
They just get completely.
You put that outfit on. There's no way you're not doing it. You're drinking a fucking goblet of whiskey, going.
You're in a wedding with your girlfriend.
My car got towed. Oh,
you're with your girlfriend at a wedding. You've known her for 6 months. The end of the night, you're like,
yeah. There's got to be some black Peaky Blinders.
Oh, for sure.
I'd like to take a look at that.
Sinners.
Yeah, good call.
Sinners was just an excuse for black dudes to do Peaky Blinders.
Yeah.
I never thought about that, Lemire. Good point. You're on fire.
Black Peaky Blinders.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. It's just show me pictures of the black guy in Peaky Blinders.
You're gonna come across Lemaire on Image 3. Yeah, let's actually.
Damn, these Peaky Blinders outfits suck ass. They fucking suck ass, dude. I'm actually an accountant. Bro.
Oh
nice,
my god,
dude. In the full Airbnb apartment.
Oh my
rocking
god,
the Peaky Blinders.
Dude, imagine popping off the Peaky Blinders garb, and then you just can't get hard.
Oh yeah, trust me, I can imagine that. That's why I'm not a
face, a butt face.
I thought you thought
clean shave. No, clean shaven face is called a butt face.
Okay. I think I would look
That's
good.
universal.
I have to admit, while I was shaving, I did.
You hit it. Wait.
Oh,
you
nice.
did the Alex Jones?
You just got hit it for 1 second. I go, oh, it's too powerful. It was actually an accident. I just accidentally did it, and I was like, oh shit.
No, every time.
Yeah,
I've given it to myself many.
you do have you.
You're that's
It really
what I'm
works.
talking about.
It's
Yeah,
one of my
that
better
mullet
mustaches.
with the fucking
mullet with a Hitler stash would be
Hitler
fucking
stash
crazy.
beard combo would be nice too. Because you're like, well, I have the beard. I'm not looking.
I'm taking away its power.
Yeah,
I'm an ally.
Yeah, true. That's a good
The
point.
wife wouldn't allow it, I don't think. But I do like to come out and show her.
Show her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always.
I've been cursed, man. I have a scar right here, so my mustache doesn't connect, so I can't get it.
Never feel the true power.
Never felt the power. Never stepped in.
Well, you start doing the speeches in the mirror?
No. It was quick. It was very quick. I looked at it and went, whoa. Because it
I'll
was
leave it for
accidental.
a little while.
I got the accidental stash.
Just started
But yeah.
on the end, started shaving down the ends. You went,
Yeah.
wait a second.
Whoopsie.
Wait a goddamn second here.
Yeah.
Can't believe you negged my dream the other day.
I mean,
I opened up with Shane, told him I had a nice dream, dude. I had a dream. It was usually my dreams are all like, I'm in like a scary house that's all fucked up. This was me just chilling in a nice shop eating an ice cream cone. I had a dream.
I wonder what that means.
The scary house? I don't know, dude. I'm in the same house. It's a worn down, fucked up house in a bad neighborhood.
You've never been in this house before?
It
not a real
reminds me
house?
of Mellon Street when I used to live in this house in West Philly. It reminds me of it, but it's not that, it's like a slight, whatever. But that's my recurring dream. But then I finally got a break and I was just eating an ice cream cone. And there's the lady who made me the ice cream cone was like describing what I was about to find. There's a chocolate ice cream cone. She goes, ooh, there's peanut butter in there. And I'd bite it and go, ooh, there is peanut butter. And I just ate the ice cream cone. It was a pleasant dream. Shane's like, dude, you're a fucking pervert. It's a sex dream. I was like, no, it wasn't. That was,
It was
my
a sexual
only,
dream,
That
clearly.
was my only pleasant dream I've ever had. That wasn't
peanut
all,
butter.
Wait,
Ooh,
did
my
Shane
favorite.
appear to you in the dream to say this? Or
No,
this was after the
he
dream?
called me to let me know about it.
I was just telling him about my peanut butter ice cream dream. I was like,
You're being down about men holding hands, but you're calling people with your ice cream dream. I could never.
we were talking about other stuff.
We were talking for a
All
while.
right.
He called me during my constitutional.
He was taking a constitutional. I just gotten done mine. And I was like, dude, you'll never believe it. I had like an actual plain like dog dream of just eating a cone.
Yeah.
Pause. But it was just eating an ice cream cone, and it was just so enjoyable. It's like, that's sexual. I was like, it was not sexual.
It was
at all.
sexual.
It was purely.
What did the woman look like?
I don't even remember. It was like a
Yeah,
shadow. I swear
right.
to God, it was
Yeah,
like a shadowy
right.
figure, just being like, there's peanut butter in there. And as soon as she would say it, I'd bite the cone and go, oh, there is peanut butter. And she kept just giving me any treat she would mention would just pop up.
She was
completely non-sexual.
Satiating you.
It was completely
Satisfying you
non-sexual,
with
dude.
Sweet treats. Clearly.
I was focused on the ice cream cone more than anything. So it was nice.
I had a good one for you. This was making me laugh.
Whoa.
And I don't think it's going to be that funny. I just wrote it down in my notes pretty late one night this
Mhm.
week. I thought it was very funny, but I don't think it'll translate to sobriety. But I was laughing at me going to a Halloween party in a Braveheart outfit.
Sick.
And paparazzi getting a upskirt from the kilt, stepping out and just having the sitting upright penis in a kilt. The sitting upright penis.
Give me the Lindsay Lohan,
And then
basically.
try to defend myself. The skirt keeps blowing up. So there's just pictures. The skirt up with the Braveheart face
The
paint
classic
and
Marilyn
the
Monroe would be
penis.
so nice. If you're over the grate, just
Marilyn
kinda
Monroe penis. Like it would be the most devastating. Us getting out of a car, sitting upright, picture of my penis would be.
It's also so funny just to free ball under the kilt for no reason.
You got free ball,
No,
dude.
There's a musician in Australia called Kieran J. Callanan who went to an award show and wore a kilt. And, you go past the press photography and they're all taking pictures. And then someone goes, lift the kilt. And he does it. And he showed his penis. Beautiful penis.
Oh.
But the fury on the left was huge.
What?
The left was mad?
The left was really mad that he flashed his penis.
Well, it was the left who asked him to flash it, obviously.
Well, it's the photographers. But people started
it's a gay
lying. People started saying
photographer.
kids were there. Kids could have seen that penis. And it was the first time I realized that many progressives are afraid of the penis. There is a fear. It's always get the nipples out, show the woman body, but a penis is somehow threatening. People are afraid of our bodies.
Also, why would there be kids at an award?
No, they definitely weren't. This is an insane.
It was the Nickelodeon.
It was the Nick Choice Awards. People were getting slimed in a different
Kids'
way.
Choice Awards. Show us your dick. You want to see your dick? Take your dick out.
Yeah, it's on the person who asked. Somebody asked to see it, and he showed them.
Photos came out, and all of them were censored. No one other than that saw the real penis.
Yeah.
But I remember he had to apologize for having his penis out at an award show. There should be more penises at award
that
shows,
seems like
I
a
think.
decent apology, though.
To say sorry for getting my dick
Sorry,
out?
my dick was out at the award show.
We had a
I
long
say sorry,
history.
my dick. I say sorry, my dick was out anytime it's out,
We had a long history of people getting their
including
dicks out at that
sexual
award
intercourse.
show.
I go, I'm really sorry, my penis is out.
I think we should normalize.
That's gay
if
too.
Full frontal male nudity.
I did a lot of comedy festivals, fringe
yeah.
festivals. It was a very important part of the show to get the penis out at some point in the show. That's how people knew that you were taking risks and doing exciting things.
Really?
Dane Rathbone would get his penis out. Dr. Brown, a Goliath-trained clown, he would get his penis out a lot. It was huge. And in America, no one ever gets I've never seen anyone.
Bobby Lee's still holding it down sometimes.
He gets his dick out on stage?
Yeah.
It's a less threatening.
No, yeah. It's not very threatening, but he's taking chances.
That is
My
a
whole
big
room
chance.
get dog.
That's a good move. Material's not working. You go, I got this old ace up my sleeve. I was ready to see a wild-looking dick.
I thought it would be funny to record a comedy special shot from the waist. You come out, you do the whole hour, and it's all shot from the waist up. But the dick is out the whole show, and then in the final shot, the good night, everybody, you pull back, and you reveal the penis has been out the whole time. And that maybe explains how the audience is reacting for the rest of the... Wouldn't that be fun? I'll never do it. I'll never have the courage to do it.
That is funny, yeah.
People screaming, mad the entire show.
But you never address it. You just
keep
do
doing
the
stand up.
act.
Yeah.
The cuts to
Until you
the
say
audience
goodnight,
would be
everybody.
hilarious if the audience is going.
Although I've never had an erection on stage before. I don't
Yeah,
think.
nobody has.
No, but I did a gig in Omaha, and a woman stood up, a very drunk woman, and she got her boobs out for no real reason, and then later she did it again. I was questioning why she wasn't removed after the first time, but people left her there, and there was a slight.
You must have been killing, dude.
Slight stirring.
People are taking their tits out.
It's the sort of thing you always hope is going to happen,
Yeah.
and then it does, and you go, now it's not the time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. You've actually ruined the anecdote.
Who was she with?
A very embarrassed man.
Oh no. I had to kick a lady out this weekend. I had to kick an elderly lady out.
What did she do?
Well, hold on. Did you get hard?
Yeah, true.
It was the very faintest.
You pulsed.
Ooh.
It moved. Yeah.
There was a pulse.
Of course, the body cannot help, but a woman is standing and doing and showing.
Was she attractive or?
She was a long way away.
I would imagine no.
Yeah, I feel like
Usually
I
the
get
people
adrenaline from
that-
stand-up. I just saw tits while I was doing stand-up.
I did that. I tried not to. I said, "Madam,
put your tits away."
But it was a.
Couldn't
believe they left
The
her.
gentleman should have jumped in front of her tits.
Yeah.
Should have blocked them and said, "Come on."
They should have bodyguarded.
Excuse me.
Taking the bullet for the president. Usually a lady flashing her tits in public is not great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think if it had only happened one time, I would have been fine. I could have moved on. But then when it repeated, she just kept
It happened to me
standing
in,
up and pulling
it
them
happened to
out.
me in Westchester.
Tits
I was walking past the bar, and I was with O'Connor, and we were walking by, and I guess people in there saw me, and they're like, "Come in, come in." So we were like, "All right, we'll come in for one." And a lady just ran outside and showed her tits.
Whoa.
And it wasn't great.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
That stinks.
It was actually like scary.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you think that would be very nice. You know? No.
I mean, how are you supposed to even respond? Like somebody on the street showing you their tits, you go, "All right,
Yeah.
nice,
Good job.
thank you,
Appreciate that. Yeah, really,
Have a
there's
nice
no way to be
day.
like, "Oh, cool."
Great tits.
Yeah, nice job.
Thank you.
You gotta like, and then like, were you supposed to chat that person up or just be like,
Yeah, I just literally just walked as fast as I could past her.
yeah,
Yeah.
damn, that's devastating. If you showed your tits and the person was like, anyway,
I wish I had another set of hands.
It's like give
So I
those
could just-
titties 4 thumbs down.
The milk's gone bad.
yeah,
Charlie, my man.
yeah. It's like, I'm sorry, ma'am. What do you want me to do with that?
Oh, I'll titty fuck you. Right here. Thank you. On the street.
Should have for real called the cops. Like, sir, I've just been flashed. It's against the law.
Yeah.
Sir, I'd like to report a sexual crime.
My girlfriend was with me and she was mad.
Really?
And I was like,
Well,
there's
you
nothing to be
can't
mad at.
control
She was
Yeah.
she was nasty.
Yeah, well.
Although I'd be furious. If a dude showed his dick to my girlfriend, I'd be like, what the fuck?
I guess the equivalent for a dude would just be
Butt cheeks.
Butt cheeks. Yeah, if he just showed his butt cheeks.
Butt cheeks.
I'd be fucking pretty peeved.
Yeah, but if it was a hideous butt, you'd go, fuck yeah, kick him on the ass. Kick his ass.
Dude, if someone presented their hideous ass to my wife, yeah, that'd be really mixed feelings about that.
You'd laugh. That'd be a good time.
I don't know. I might be upset. If I was walking and there was just a big hairy butt presented to my wife, I'd be like, sir, I might get a little resentful and be like, sir.
We're talking
come on.
an Arab butt.
An Arab butt, yeah.
A full beard.
A little scarab beetle. A scuttlebutt.
Yeah, talking about a guard dog butt. Talking about red, long hair.
There's nothing wrong with
Like
that.
James's beard
There's nothing wrong
sticking
with
out
that.
of his cheeks.
There's nothing wrong with having a big red hairy butt.
You got a Clifford?
There's nothing wrong with nothing wrong with having it, but if it just got
But you
presented,
can't show it, dude.
No, I keep it discreet.
yeah, you keep it tucked.
You got a hairy butt?
You know, I suppose not globally, but it's more hairy than it used to be.
Yeah, it gets hairier as you get older.
Yeah.
It's because we've talked about that. You don't touch those hairs
Well,
ever.
I'm not.
Yeah.
They've been growing
I'm not ever getting
since
the
fucking
back sack.
2002.
I'm not getting it waxed.
No.
I'm not having any maintenance.
So what
done
was
on
it at
that
first?
area.
Just like ball hair that moved up, and now you're getting ass cheek
Very
hair.
little ball hair.
Yeah. You get the ball hair, and you get the tuft. I get the tuft up here.
It's the shaft hair that I want to know
Tuft is
what
nice.
to do.
The
Top of the crack.
Like like a rabbit tail. That's a
little tuft, yeah.
My dad always called it an ass hair extension. I have a pretty hairless butt though. My like,
Yeah, we've been blessed with Irish DNA.
True, we do have a hairless Irish butts. We're like those cats with no hair.
Hairless butts.
We're like those cats with no hair.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I did kick a lady out. I felt terrible. It was like an older lady. She just wouldn't stop talking, and I had to be like, all right, dude, like for real, you have to go. And I always give a lot of chances. And I eventually was like, dude, you're pissing everyone off. You got to go. And she was like, acting like I don't give a fuck. I'm like, all right, well, just beat it then. And she was like, I'm a pillar of my community. Started tearing up. And I was like, instantly I fold. I go, oh, never mind, ma'am. You can stay. And then they're like, the bouncer was like, nah, fuck it. We're getting her out of here. And her husband tried to stay. And I kicked him
I like
out. I
that.
said, get out of here, you fucking piece of shit. Get out of here.
No way.
I
always
removed the
encourage.
man.
I always encourage the male to stay.
Yeah, but that lady couldn't be out there by herself. She was going to cause problems. I'm like, get out there, bro. That's your problem. Go deal with it.
You know,
Let her cause problems.
Sean was on stage this week, and I removed a man from the room.
Did you?
There was a very drunk child. He seemed very young. He might have been of age, but he was drunk before he got there. But it was at the Velveeta room, and Sean, he had been very chatty during my set, and then he was saying bizarre things to you. He didn't like you at all. So I took him out, and he
You have that effect on people.
fronted up.
Yeah, I'm not very likable.
He was getting ready to
He
fight.
puffed his butt hairs at you.
Oh yeah, he gave me a little. He didn't do like a fake.
He
I'm
just
going to hit you,
fucking-
but he
Yeah.
did. He made himself large. He was. Is it squabbling up?
Yeah, he
He, was,
bristled. Yeah,
he started
bristled.
to bristle.
So what'd you do? How'd you get him out?
I said I asked the audience to give him a round of applause. I thought that would soften the blow, and I said we gotta come on.
Personally kicked him out.
Yeah, someone else was running the bar, and then it was me. I had to.
And he left.
What was he saying to you?
He kept calling me a bitch and saying,
This is the problem. His
Yeah, that
material was
sucks.
good.
He kept calling me a bitch.
Yeah, he kept calling me a bitch, and he was just mad. I couldn't even
Damn.
really guess why he.
The
was
woman
so
he was
mad.
with was very upset.
Oh,
I
that-
think I kind of went too hard at that.
Well, dude, there's a lot of young
I
guys.
wasn't mean, but I was like,
A lot of guys on coke at the shows. I've noticed. I was saying hi to people after the show.
Oh yeah,
you get a lot.
They go, you want to do some blow? You go, no thanks.
Yeah, it's just, I don't even get asked, but you look at these dudes and you're like, damn, bro, you're gacked out. You catch the fucking like the white ring around the nostrils. It's like,
No, I
young
was
guys.
with you in Pittsburgh where a guy wanted to do
Yeah,
blow. He was very upfront about it.
yeah, you get that a
You,
lot.
you were very discreet. You said, "Thank you so much." I'm good right now.
I'm not joking. I get offered coke at 90% of the bars I go to. Every time someone goes, yo, come on, man.
It's a blow.
I go,
Come on, man.
"Fellas,
It's such a funny way to
fellas,
do it."
I'm not even doing shots. I'm enjoying a couple brewskis. Come on now. No cocaine.
Take it easy, boys.
But every, once in a blue moon, I'll go, yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens. And then severe depression kicks in.
And Father's bare ass. I was like, oh shit, I love this. Because I don't know what it was. I was like, she's a caretaker. I want her to scrub my nuts.
Yeah, there is something about that. When
Yeah.
the nurse comes in, they're really sweet. They are like, that does get a guy like me going
Teachers,
as well.
just like
Yeah.
women that care.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh man, I want that, you know? But then our minds go to these fantasies, and then you create these fantasies with like other ladies, like, oh, my life will be like this. Like, just want a lady to like cook for me wearing, an Eli Manning jersey and making me pasta every weekend. And then just kind of just, sucking my dick and just letting me watch the game. I'm like, can't I have that, man? I'm only going to live once. And my dad's like, are you stupid asshole?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't, dude. You like and then also too, the fantasy never matches. It's always as soon as,
Yeah.
Eventually, it's going to be that's just a lady like bristling, just like what?
And you prepare for it now, because my father did give me good advice. He was like, well, let me tell you something. He goes, when we're out, he was like, my dad's 76 now. 1776.
Yeah,
best year, dude. By the way, every single passcode on my door, phone, any 4-digit code is 1776. It's just how I roll.
I know someone who has their door code.
Yeah, that's like, so if you ever want to rob anything from me, just know, go 1776. And then if that doesn't work, it's 1812. War of 1812, baby.
Well, it's sick too when someone like, yeah, what's your door code? And you're like 1776, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not a communist, bro. Yeah, and every passcode is like, baseball USA. Hot dogs United States.
So what was the advice
my father, so he said to me,
gave you?
He goes, he was like, he's like, when you, as you get older, he was like, your brain doesn't change, your body changes. So he was like, when you and I are standing in the video store, this is how old of an example it was. It was like, okay, we haven't done that in years. But he's like, when we stand in the video store, he goes, and you see that hot 25-year-old girl walking in, he goes, the same way your brain says, I'd love to bang that girl, I think I got a shot, so does mine. Whoa. He goes, my brain hasn't changed from the 25-year-old man I used to be. He goes, but then I look in the mirror and I see what I've become. He goes, and it really messes with you. He goes, so just don't think. So his point was, he was like, right now, he's like, I'm 75, I have diabetes, and I have a useless dick. Yeah. My dick doesn't work at all anymore. Yeah. He's like, I haven't banged your stepmother in 20 years. I'm like, great.
Nice.
Yeah, so he's like, but no, my brain has not changed at all. Yeah. So you have to prepare that this struggle that you're going through, this will not stop. Your brain doesn't get, every old guy you see out there, they want to bang the young women. They just can't. Yeah. So you have to just accept what it is. And this is like what kind of your sentence is of being a man through this world.
You have to like practice not getting pussy, almost in like a Buddhist
type of way.
Being like, it's also one of those things that will fade. So you do have to prepare for it.
I know my guy, who I work with a lot is like, very like Zen guy. He was like, listen, dude, you're going to be away, for a week. He's like, I'm telling you, try not to masturbate. Like, just try to like channel all that energy. I know you're going to be alone. It's hard. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I swear to God, I'm going to do it. I walked through the airport, the Austin airport, and I saw 5 pussies in Lululemon pants. Like, I saw the outline of 5 full vaginas, and
crazy.
I jerked off at the reception desk. I checked in and just started cranking it.
Dude, it's the camel toe is crazy. I was talking to my wife about it recently because she was going out in the exercise gear. Mm-hmm. She was like, did these look right? And I was just kind of like, yeah, man, you don't have to hike them up your pussy. Pull them down a little bit.
Yeah, but
she was like, well, I don't even care about that. I don't even think about that. I'm like, people think about that.
Yeah.
That's like I see those and it fucks me up for like 4 minutes. I'm kind of like, fuck.
Yeah,
I see nipples emerging and like a pussy print or butt cheeks.
And the ass, it's crazy, dude. And I'm telling you, dude, I'm not gay, but the men too. Like their legs that they have on these guys with the tattoos on the quads. I'm like, I get it, fellas.
It's crazy. No,
I want to fucking let's hang out.
Just running by a river,
yeah,
just
dude,
shirtless.
Yeah, we don't got to like do anything gay, but we'll get a coffee or something.
Yeah, just talk.
Yeah, dude,
just talk.
I was asking random guys like, you want to come on my pod tomorrow? Just shoot the shit.
Yeah, it is. It really is like beautiful men and women.
Yeah, because
a bunch of colleges. I think there's like a bazillion, like 5 different colleges.
There are, even though I've said it, I've made it clear that I thrive in the original 13 colonies, and that's where I want to be comedically in my life. I will say there's way more beautiful as you start to come west. The original 13 colonies were not the hottest bunch. You know, we're not. We got some hotties. We definitely have some hotties.
Well, didn't they like send out like the people who were like the first wave of just like prisoners and peasants they like shipped out here against their will of Europeans?
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so they would just take like prisoners from England and just like people who were fucking up and be like, yo, you're going. And then they came out here. They promised them like, we'll get you a wife. We'll like whole new land, new you. And then they just started sending out like whores. They would like arrest women for prostitution and throw them out and send them out here and be like, these are your wives, and half of them will like die on the way out. You just get like a Skeletor come off the boat.
Just disgusting.
And the dudes were pissed. They're like, don't give us fucking whores. We want mom and apple pie.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was just like criminals, and they just like had people till the land and just die.
Yeah.
For like 2 generations.
Dude, I read this book too. You ever read it was called Island in the Center of the World. It was about New York City because, before the British, when it was like just the Dutch, this author, Russell Shorto, great. It's like an amazing read because we only know, like even me in school, I've only really learned about like what British society was like. But dude, Dutch society in New York, what they called it, New Amsterdam, Dutch society, they were like in the 1600s, they were as woke as we are now. Dude, they had fucking no slaves. Everybody was out there fucking everybody. They were having parties, dancing in the streets, like a beautiful type of culture. And then the British came in and were like, rules, like shit got puritanical quick and kind of like lost the fun. But the whole idea, but this idea of like America, like originally was this Amsterdam idea of like, this is the place, like they wanted New York to be like Amsterdam, like smoke weed, prostitutes everywhere.
Bloods,
just chill, dude. And they wanted that to spread across the country. But instead, they got the British idea.
That British law and order. New York was too valuable. Right on the sea, right? Yeah, it's like,
so you just, dude, tonight you just look at your wife and say, why don't we be Amsterdam tonight? Instead of, dude, let me get freaky.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Going to what your dad said, there is something too, like you have to, because by default, it's like, I'm going to build up this program of like seeking pleasure. It's like, I'm going to get pussy. I'm going to do this. This is going to be awesome. Like your dad's saying, that fades physically.
Sure.
So you have to build a bank of like non-bodily pleasure.
Yeah.
And if you just fuck your way through life, you just destroy everything and you're left just like dickless.
Dickless at the end.
Dickless and alone. We're all dickless. We're all going to be dickless. You got to build up like a dickless safety plan where you start to like enjoy like walks.
Yeah.
People in your life.
Oh yeah, dude.
It just sucks doing that because you just want to come really hard.
That's all I want to do. Yeah, yeah. I take like, especially with kids, now I have 14, 9, and 3. But like, so 3 is like crazy, right? Yeah, she's the cutest, but it's like a legitimate like lunatic terrorist person. But so what I do now, and my dad gave me this advice. He was like, life isn't for you now. It's going to be about little breaks. You're not going to get an hour-long break most likely. Like that's just not going to happen. What you got to do is 5 seconds. He said, so when your 3-year-old, your daughter, like she doesn't want to get in the car seat, you got to fucking jam her in there. I'm like, basically like I'm putting in like jujitsu moves just to get the safety belt on and the 3-point harness. And so I do it, and he was like, and then you shut that door, don't just run around and go right into the driver's seat. Take a nice 10-second walk around the car. You have 10 seconds alone. Take a breath, take 5 breaths, and then get in the car and drive. Like little resets. And dude, that's like the game changer where I just take these little, because the bottom line is like there's times where like I can't meditate. I can't just sit there 20 minutes in the sauna meditating because I'm just going to jerk off. I'm just going to break it and just start jerking off. So instead what I do is I say, you know what? Let me try to take an hour a day, if I can, an hour a day just off my device. Just like go for a walk, just do something. And like that's what I'm counting as meditation, because to just sit there for 20 minutes with my eyes closed, I literally will just start jerking off and I can't do it. And then it defeats the purpose. Or at least this way without... Because I'm reading all these studies now where it's like, we're constantly excited from the phone to the screen to this to that to the kids to the life. But like older people, like they had long bouts of like no stimulation, like get bored. It's like go get bored somewhere.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how I
well,
think
apparently,
about it.
so your brain, so there's a thing called EEG habituation. So like, you know, if like a naked lady walked in here, our brain waves would be like, brrr, but if it happened every 10 seconds, literally your brain habituates to that stimuli. So then you just like, it's nothing to you anymore. So that they say meditators have, like long-term meditators do have, it's almost like childlike EEG habituation where they like they can see a tree and it's like that, like a kid looking at it, like, whoa.
Right.
But if you're just kind of just like jamming shit in your face all the time,
it's
nothing will excite you.
Do you meditate?
I try. I used to be really good at doing it and like really like good about doing it. And then, I just I would always be like, I don't get how people say they can't like sit down and just meditate. Now I've hit a place where I can't do it again. I don't know what happened. But I just sit down and I just start to freak out. I'm like, I got to do this.
Well, are your
I'm
kids
trying to start now doing it again, though.
Are they in school now, your kids?
Yeah, the one is 4-year-old's in pre-K, and the 2-year-old is like, she goes like 2 days a week.
So I'm saying you have a couple of days a week where like you and your wife like don't have the kids
and
for
we have
6 hours.
We have a babysitter come during
Oh,
the
so
day
you got
too.
some time.
Yeah.
That's good.
I have time to work, but then I have to just get so much stuff done.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to, the walk is good for me too. If I do a nice long walk, it's like, I think that counts.
It does. It definitely does. But it's like one of those things. It's like you just feel gay as a guy going for a walk. You know, like I kind of always just feel gay too. Like when I'm pushing my kid in a stroller, I'm like, dude, just let me hold you.
I know.
Let me hold you like a football because I just feel gay. I feel gay just like going for a walk. It's gay. It's gay, and I wish it wasn't. I wish I felt like more. And by the way, I'm not even disparaging gay. I think being gay is powerful.
True.
But I guess I kind of just feel like more
I
feminine.
feel like you're appropriating gay culture by taking walks.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But I'm okay with that.
I
want the
walks.
gays.
I like taking walks, and
you don't feel like less of a guy.
No, not walking.
Okay.
'Cause walking, you feel almost like a holy man. You feel very like
Interesting.
zen out and blissful. And
Okay.
I need, and every great man would take a constitutional.
That's true.
So it's like it's par for the course. Keeping a journal, all the things you think are gay. Keeping a journal, not gay. Every great man kept a journal.
Yeah.
And you take a constitutional.
Dude, even if you go back to the founding fathers, dude, you think throwing on a pair of pantyhose is gay? Look at our founding fathers. Dude, you think that were they all cross-dressers? Go look at old pictures of George Washington and Thomas Jefferson. They're in literally high-heeled shoes and pantyhose with wigs on. I'm like, these guys are my dream.
They had those like thigh things.
Yeah, dude. Those were men, dude. They would put wigs on and pantyhose and high-heel shoes. And they'd be like,
CBD.
That's what we're going to do, bro. We're going to take over this goddamn country. So for me, I look back at our fathers and I'm like, dude, if they're doing it, let's get real, you know?
Yeah, taking walks definitely isn't gay. It's
All
a
right.
shame that we've been made to believe it's gay.
Yeah.
Because they just want you on the device.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But then it's like, I do like to listen to music while I walk. Because I've
Right.
tried to just be like, no music, no nothing. And it's kind of like,
But sometimes we gotta like really reconnect. Like I think sometimes for me to like I want to ride a horse. You know,
Yeah.
like just get on a horse and just fucking go down a path.
That'd be nice.
That'd be sick.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Hold your baby too. I feel you on the baby stroller. Because there is the part where it's like, you feel like women see it and they're like, oh, that's so sweet. But then it's like anything they like is gay.
Yes.
I was like, I want to just like hold them by their foot like a dead chicken.
Yeah, like Achilles.
Yeah. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco free. Lucy isn't like every other nicotine pouch company that's owned by Big Tobacco. They're like the mom and pop shop of pouches. Have you ever heard about Breakers? It's pouches that pack a little something extra inside. If you know your pouches, you know that the nicotine doesn't hit immediately, and neither does the flavor. The geniuses at Lucy came up with a brilliant way to fix both those problems. They put a mini liquid capsule inside each Breakers pouch. Here's what you do. Grab a Breakers pouch and break the capsule. Yes, with your teeth. It makes a really satisfying pop. Put it in your lip and enjoy the immediate nicotine and flavor release. I mean, doesn't that sound great? Just biting on crystals, letting them drip in your mouth. I love it. Okay, guys, visit lucy.co/drenched and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off your first order. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine, and nicotine is an addictive chemical. Guys, let me just tell you right now about True Classic. I mean, I genuinely like their shirts. They were sent to me for free. I hung them up in my closet thinking, whatever. And I will say, when it comes time to put on a shirt, I go, ooh, my True Classics. I like wearing them. They fit me well. Designed to accentuate your best features, True Classic shirts are tailored for a perfect fit. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. True Classic sells premium products at an affordable price. You can get their best-selling t-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more in 3, 6, and 9 packs. True Classics activewear becomes essential for workouts and vacations alike. Their activewear crew necks offer moisture-wicking, quick dry, and odor control. Pair them with their super soft, stretchy joggers for all-day comfort. Fall is here. It's time to step up your game. Right now, you can unlock big savings when you bundle packs. Just go to my exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP. Shop now and elevate your wardrobe today. Prize Picks is the best way to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. I mean, dude, you guys know how I feel about this. I love getting in on real money sports action. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return,
devolved into maybe you're laughing at them. Admit you're laughing at them because it is weird. I'm going to bed. When I went to bed, I had to apologize.
You just came out in a dress is this funny?
It is funny. That's the whole point of the show.
Yeah,
it is funny.
They're sassy. I think the sass is the sass
they're
factor.
being funny.
Yeah.
They're funny.
Yeah.
But also, every once in a while, I'll cut to a guy with a blonde, a yellow bowl cut and yellow eyebrows, and I'm going to win the next competition, girl. And everyone laughs because that's funny.
So they were claiming that all the funniness was on you watching
They were
it.
saying that I was a bigot the entire time, and that's why it was funny to watch. And I was like, no, but they are funny, and I watched you laugh at them.
Yeah.
They're funny.
They are.
And anyway, I couldn't
They're
get over it.
literally,
I
they're
couldn't
silly.
get over it.
They are silly.
They're being silly.
They're being very silly.
They're being the most silly.
Possible.
Possibly too silly.
What's the distinction between full trans is you want the full experience, the boobs, like Steve-O. Dude, how crazy is that? Steve-O's getting tits. Remember I talked about how funny it'd be for dudes to be a dude, but hold down a solid rack? He's doing that, dude. Yeah, dude, I think I affected the morphogenetic field, dude. Or maybe he was just on those tits already. Maybe he put that thought in me. I don't know. They just beamed out of his tits.
Sorry, I was trying to look up Steve-O's tits.
Steve-O's getting
And instead, the first thing I saw was my dad sent me a link. PennLive.com. That's our local newspaper. The moment a bear fell from a tree near Trinity High School. Thank you, Phil. It's actually hilarious. They tranked a bear.
Yeah, that was near Trinity where they got that?
Yeah.
I thought they shot that thing. What's good? You see his titties?
He said he's getting D's.
D's.
Steve-O's getting D's.
Obviously, so he eats fucking paper clips, dude. He's not going to get A cups. He's going to get big fat double D's. He's going to have to get strong to hold those up.
Why?
Steve-O's getting tits.
He needs to do drugs. No offense. I miss the whip hit, Steve-O, dude.
I mean, dude, if you hold it down, you're I'm hetero. I just want to have a big fat rack on me. The case I was making is that would be erotic.
You can squeeze on it.
Squeeze on your titties. You sit there and it's fucking.
That's fucking.
I know.
I hate it.
I know it's crazy.
You don't think he's trying to make a stealth slow trans move?
That's the move. I mean,
I think he's hitting the full. If you're getting tits and you're going, nah, I'm just fucking around. Nah, dude.
Yeah. I don't know. It could be a slow stealth trans. But again, it's I don't know if he might just hold down some titties, dude. Keep it a buck.
It's crazy he's doing that. I saw Bam was in talks with bare knuckle boxing.
What?
Yeah, Bam's transitioning to straight as fuck. Bam's winning.
Why is he doing bare knuckle boxing?
I don't know.
That's kind of cool. That'd be cool for him to get into that. I mean, he's got a high pain tolerance.
I don't know. We've been watching a lot of
Steve-O's lower back's gonna be killing him with those titties.
People that are not trained fighting. We've been watching the fucking street beefs. You ever watch street beef? You've seen it. It's just a backyard.
Oh yeah, I have seen that actually.
I get upset because it's always just like the most jacked black dude that actually trains boxing versus a gas station white guy. It's always a gas station white guy. And the gas station, you can tell they can't fight because the first time they get hit, they turn around, they run, they get hit and like spin around. They're always on their toes. Like
I know. Every now and
It's
again,
not fair.
they'll get a crazy white boy though. Every now and again,
They do get some crazy white boys that clearly do jiu-jitsu and shit. Old boy Dave's the best. He's like a 55-year-old Vietnamese dude.
Really?
There's the Italian Stallion, isn't he? Italian Stallion. He's like in Washington.
I haven't seen the Italian
He's like
Stallion.
an old drunk guy. He fucking
And he
rules.
does well?
Yeah, he's just.
Of course, there's Shinigami. Shinigami is arguably one of the most powerful fighters in street beefs, and he's Caucasian.
Really?
All right.
Although he presents as Asian, he wears like a full karate.
They all
getup.
do.
Yeah.
Even it's a million black nerds.
Yeah.
It's black nerds wearing fucking anime head wraps and shit versus gas station white dudes. And the gas station whites get fucking slaughtered.
Yeah, they get beat up. That's crazy. Shout out to them for even taking on the challenge.
Street Beefs is awesome.
Street Beef is crazy. I've seen it.
It's probably
Butterly
my
showed it to me a long
favorite
time
thing
ago.
to watch.
It's crazy.
I only watched it, like, I'll see like clips online. I never sat down and watched 2-hour compilations.
That's like they'll like fight in like a drainage ditch off like the side of the road in California.
Oh, really?
If I'm thinking of the right thing, there might be another one.
This one's like more of an organized, like a
Okay.
shitty fence ring.
Yeah. And there's like kids watching it and people smoking.
Yeah, there's full
cigarettes
families.
next
That's
to
where they
it.
based the UFC mini game on.
Backyard
Standing
Brawls.
bang.
Yeah,
I
it
think they
seems
based
that
that
way.
off of Kimbo.
Okay, gotcha.
That seems more Kimbo to me.
Wait,
Probably.
did whatchamacallit just fight Miles? Didn't
Nate Diaz won.
Nate Diaz
it was
won,
just
yeah.
It was
boxing.
just
though, right?
boxing. It was fucking great.
He whooped his ass.
It was a very close fight.
Was it
But
really?
Nate won, yeah. Nate had
Damn.
volume. Classic
he?
Nate Diaz.
Did you hear McGregor bet $500,000 on it?
No, who did he bet on? Masvidal?
Nate Diaz,
Oh, hell yeah.
and he won
Nice.
won.
McGregor's back, dude.
1.7 milli. That's crazy. I just saw that this
Yeah.
morning. He bet $500,000. He basically called it. He was like, "Nice, so going to box. He's going to out hit him. He's going to box." Blah blah blah. He said they're both losers for doing just boxing. He attacked both of them. He's like, they're both pussies for doing it. He called it
did
like
it.
child's play. He's like, it's child's play either way, but I'm going to make some easy money here. And he was right. He won. I mean, he was right about the fact Nate was just going to outbox
Yeah.
him. So,
Yeah. And
That's
Chris,
pretty cool. That's
Chris
cool for
Avila
him.
beat Anthony Pettis. Yeah.
boxing or just
boxing?
That's a good idea
Pretty
for
sick.
UFC to get into like just straight up boxing matches too. Do they really? The slap league's got to stop, dude. I
The
caught
slap league is
some
crazy.
slap league backstage at the Creek in the Cave one night, and
It's
it's
intense.
terrible.
They keep
You
inviting
want to talk
me.
about gas station whites, dude?
Yeah, that's the.
That's gas station whites.
Those are boss level gas station whites. Though. They're big gas station whites, dude. Street beef gas station whites are like,
Yeah.
you've seen them.
Yeah, yeah.
They're literally there's the 717 boys. There's 2 Harrisburg boys.
Is it really?
It's hilarious. I think it's outside of Baltimore. Wherever they do this. Northern Virginia.
Yeah, there's like Virginia and Washington.
And they do it on the West Coast too, but yeah, Virginia's where it started, I think.
Yeah, because the
Damn.
guys wear like Ravens gear all the time.
Do they really?
The 717 brothers got in there. It was hilarious. They had a street beef with these 2 dudes that clearly do jiu-jitsu. And they did a 2-on-2 fight.
Do they really?
Yeah, both the gas station whites got fucking jiu-jitsu.
Do they have an actual beef, or is it just kind of like
That
they
seemed like a
jump?
real beef.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
You settle your beefs in the ring, dude.
Sometimes it's actual real beef between guys.
Like the neighbors? Do you remember
Yeah.
the one we watched? The 2 neighbors? They just brought in two guys that didn't like each other that were neighbors.
They
They
just had
came
a
in.
fight?
One guy wore a Pittsburgh Steelers polo and got a boxing match with the other guy wore the baggiest sweatpants you've ever seen. They looked they're just 2 fat guys that were like they were just like, all right, the fight's over. You guys are tired.
And do they get? Does this channel get like taken down, or like? Because I imagine like people are trying to shut it down. It's probably enormous.
There's this one guy named Baby Hulk. Baby Hulk was a beast.
I know Baby Hulk. Baby Hulk is that jacked black dude.
Yeah.
He's tiny.
Who's the jacked black dude that's like 4'2"?
Baby Hulk.
Baby Hulk. That's Baby Hulk.
Baby
That
Hulk's
guy's
nice,
terrifying.
dude.
Yeah.
So that's who I saw. I saw
He's
Baby
like
Hulk.
actually a midget.
Yeah.
You gotta
He
get
fought-
him in a real UFC.
He's nice.
He
though,
looks
dude.
like a creative player.
He does.
He's a creative player, yeah.
He's kind of nice though. Baby Hulk was surprising. I saw him go against someone way bigger than him, and he knocked him out.
Yeah. There's a compilation of that. There's a really funny one. Every once in a while, a dude just puts his hands down and is like, I have a chin.
Yeah.
You cannot hurt me. And they get fucking knocked out. Just
Jesus Christ.
I love
Dude,
old boy Dave.
Old boy Dave is awesome.
Old boy Dave just leg kicks black guys that don't really know how to fight.
Solid move.
It's a convenience store beat.
I don't see anything wrong with that strategy.
Yeah, Baby Hulk's terrifying, dude.
That's my move in UFC.
Yeah, true.
Telling you, dude. When's the last time you watched Slap League?
I watch it.
It's fucking crazy. It's sad the whole time you watch it.
Yeah,
you're
Paige
like,
Van Zandt just did it.
Paige Van Zandt just did it, and your face just gets all puffy
Yeah.
and fucking red.
And the whole time they tell you get smacked in the face, and they go like, "Nah, that wasn't it."
And then
they look at the
eventually
guy
they
and go,
just-
"That wasn't shit." I guess it's judged on how much you move, unless you get like if you like move, it's a certain amount of. I watched a couple of matches, and one guy goes like this. He goes.
Yeah, they all do that.
Yeah, they all.
Now the other dude I saw was just going, "What?"
Really?
Just
They
smack
usually
him.
hit like a
Yeah, like
couple
the-
warm ups.
Yeah.
There's this one guy named Slap Jesus. He goes on one. He's always like, right on one. He goes, oh. he kills him. No way.
Slap League?
No, I can't, dude.
You guys, after you guys do like your OnlyFans, you should do Slap League. Yeah, dude. if you guys did a homoerotic Slap League, it'd be nice.
Yeah, play Slap League. He's like, stop it.
Oh my God.
Slap your butt instead of your face.
Yeah, slap your butt. Whoever jizzes.
Butt slap league.
Butt Slap League would be crazy.
Spank league.
That would be a safer. Spank League would be a safer alternative.
I think so. Yeah.
Dude, if you had to put your ass on the line, as some guy, that would be crazy.
That would be loco.
Hmm?
That would be crazy.
That'd be loco, dude.
Loco crazy.
5-star league would be nice. When's the last time you caught a 5-star across the back?
Not in a while.
Someone just takes their hand on your bare back and just slaps you and leaves like a handprint.
It's been a long time. I think that would bother me. I don't think I would handle that great.
A 5-star.
I think that would result in a teary-eyed scream.
My brother.
You've always fucking hated me. You've always done this type of shit to me. That's a teary-eyed scream at the party, dude.
What the fuck is your problem?
What the fuck, dude? It's not even funny.
Catching a 5-star would suck so
I
bad.
think I would yell my way into teary-eyed. First the slap, I'd be like, "That's not. You think that's funny?" There's nothing worse than talking yourself into a cry. That's the only time. That's the only way I cry now. Is just someone's like, "What's wrong?" Nothing.
Man, you all right?
Yeah, it's just that. I'm fine.
I'm trying to think of the last time I cried. Huh? It's been a minute.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I caught a real one.
Yeah.
I can get a nice emo cry.
Yeah.
Like just from something nice. I got teary eyed watching a fucking JFK speech.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did you watch when he did the real debate?
No, I didn't watch it.
I didn't get to watch it either.
I haven't watched it.
I didn't get to see it either. I heard it was good. I got to check it out.
I'm sure it is.
Do you see him catching the rattlesnake on social media? Dude, did you see him catching a rattlesnake?
He's
I didn't see
catching
him catch
critters
rattlesnake.
now. He'll
I saw him
catch
covered in
lizards.
bugs the other day.
Yeah, he catches. Dude,
He's
he
literally covered head to toe.
Why
in
was he covered in
ladybugs.
bugs?
He's
He's
a
covered in
nature boy.
ladybugs. He was talking to birds the other day. Whoever's running social media is failing him.
No,
they're
dude,
You
the
can't
fucking.
be covered in bugs and run social.
If you saw the snake vid, you'd be pumped on the bugs.
I'm pumped on him.
Did you see the snake vid?
No.
He catches a rattlesnake in a butterfly net, dude, and grabs it by the head. It's fucking crazy. He's on a
That's
Zoom
good.
call.
I like that.
And you
He's a
see
little Teddy
his
Roosevelt.
bae's watching him, dude.
Yeah.
His bae, you can tell his babe's like, oh my God, I can't look.
He's a nature boy.
He's just gushing her up, dude.
Woo. But I can't have a candidate covered in bugs.
What kind of bugs were they, first of all?
Ladybugs.
Dude, ladybugs rule.
No, it's an infestation.
I used to have ladybugs in my old house. And I
know.
actually, I
Back when
loved
you
it.
didn't believe in germs.
I didn't believe in germs.
Yeah, these ladybugs are healthy.
I question germ theory, dude. It's a relatively new theory. Turns out it's right. It's right. They
Turns out it's
nailed it
good.
on the head.
Hold on, I'll find the bugs.
Question germ theory, and I got like a third world eye infection. That shit fucked me up, man.
what happened? What
Google
type of eye?
epidemic keratoconjunctivitis. That shit fucked your boy up, dude.
Did you die? Did you go?
I was like this. Every night at 11 o'clock, my eye would just start, the white blood cells for 6 months after I got the infection would rush to my eye, and I'd be like,
holy shit.
it was fucked
You
up.
go to the doctor?
Yeah, eventually. I didn't have health care, so like I kind of
Yeah, you
toughed
gotta
it
ride
out
this
for a
out.
while. And I begged my mommy. I was like, "Mommy, I'm really scared. I think I have the Ray Charles disease. Can you please send me to the fucking eye doctor, please? Mommy, please."
You'd do well with the Ray Charles.
It would just be piano.
You'd be so nice on the piano.
I was at my Aunt Kathy's house for 4th of July, and she has a fucking organ in her house. Oh my god.
That's awesome. She has an organ?
Yeah, it's so sick.
Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco free. You can choose pouches, gum, and our favorite, breakers. Breakers are pouches, but with a capsule of liquid flavor inside that helps saturate the pouch. Breakers are available in 4 milligram or 8 milligram, including flavor mint, berry citrus, and espresso. Pouches go all the way up to 12 milligrams. Holy cow, that's a lot. If you're not a pouch guy or gal, Lucy Gum is available in 2 milligram, 4 milligram, or 6 milligram. Set yourself up with a subscription and have Lucy delivered straight to your door. No more weekly gas station trips. Personal endorsement.
Amazing. 12
milligram will get you flying.
That's all
dude.
I do.
That's crazy. I put 212. No, don't put 212s.
No. That might be like about the limit. 212s would have you.
Yeah, you'd be fired up.
You might enter a trance.
Yeah. Don't risk it. No, I like them. Lucy Breakers are great.
The icy cool.
You know when I like them? When I'm on a plane, dude.
True.
When I'm on an aeroplane.
Yep.
Gets me to my destination.
Can't be spitting. Everyone wants
Lucy's
those
are
things.
making a strong, they're making a good push right now in the
Yep.
market. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code drenched to get 20% off your first than me just saying it. Lemaire, toss that in the fridge. Thank you.
You want to pause and munch?
Yeah, desperately.
Pause and munch.
All right, thank you. BRB.
Bye. Jumping back.
We're back. I
in,
just
dude.
ate a bowl of salad as fast as I could. We're back. Let's go.
Perfect. Hopefully it'll leave your body with the same velocity.
It will. It certainly will.
Is there any like old language or culture that wishes people like great dumps? Be like, I wish you excellent dumps. I don't think so.
I don't know, but people get really excited to comment on your asshole if you eat something spicy.
Yeah, people love that.
I did hot ones, and I got 900 people text me like, "How was your asshole later?" It's like same as it always is, dude. It was a fucking disaster.
That's one. That is one. That's one thing. Especially older men will break a moratorium on like gay stuff. They'll talk about how spicy your butt is. They'll be like, "Yeah, you'll pay for it out the other end."
They love saying that.
Hey,
you pay for that later.
Yeah,
your butthole's gonna be burning.
there is. They do love that actually. Now, I never really thought about that before. That's like a go-to.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you on the other side. And the hot sauce is named like hot asshole. They're like, look at that. Burn your ass. Look, I'll burn your asshole on the way. You'll be dancing on the toilet seat.
Lemise, I didn't even notice your new plaid trunks. Who fitted you?
Me and Sean, we went to the Goodwill and got fitted up.
Oh, a bit of a shopping spree.
Spent a little bag at
Nice.
the Goodwill.
Do they have any shorts there to cover that big fat dick of yours?
God damn it, dude. Stop wearing shorts. You wear tight shorts. What do you mean you're not, dude? I can see your inner thigh is fully exposed. Your dickhead could slip out of that.
Leave me be, please.
Oh, sorry for making fun of you for having a giant dick. Yeah. I know
Must be
that's-
tough, dude.
Yeah, that sucks.
It ain't easy.
Must be tough. I had the Tennis on full fucking. It was at full mast this morning at my 6 a.m. Orange Theory. We had to do glute bridges, and I was just fully.
I refused to participate.
I was
I
ripping
told you
them.
when I had that personal trainer in New York, it was just me, and he'd stand right here, and I'd be on the ground going, sticking a nub straight into the air.
Yeah, I was.
That's
nub-
tough. That's the worst exercise.
I was
nub
ripping.
man?
I
For
was
nubbing.
Yeah, I was nubbing, and you had to do a thing while you're nubbing with like a overhead weight thing that you pull it down like an over whatever.
Oh, that's a nightmare too, because then your fucking belly hangs out with your nub.
Belly is belly nub. It was pretty nice.
I would storm out. I would go. I'm done working out here.
Rip my armband off. That'll be enough of that.
That's enough.
Should have done him
yeah.
face the other way down. Just went my butt up in the air and just tend it
Yeah.
down. Like, no, this is how I do those. This is how I work. See the big bash at the NYC Pride Parade? The fight?
No, you brought this up. The hot sauce guy?
No.
Wait,
there
what's
there was
this?
like a big time rumble at
What
the
happened?
NYC Pride Parade.
Was it the Palestinians versus gays
no,
again?
that's what I thought. No, this was.
Is
it-
G's versus B's or?
It was. I'll say they fought bravely, but it was. I think it was like a I don't want to. It was either a
It better not
very
be the T's
large
versus the L's because that's a blowout.
T's versus the L's would be crazy. There was a bit of T versus L. It looked
And
as
then
if they were
everybody
T
has to
versus
be
L.
like, "This is woman on woman."
Yes,
Clearly
but
it's
it
not.
was like giant black lesbians and possibly a giant
Ooh.
black T fighting each
GBLs?
other. GBLs. Dude.
Who are the GBLs fighting?
Each other. Over
GBLs turn on each
somebody attacked a tiny white lady, and then
And the
probably
GBLs
someone attacked an elvenkin,
Yes.
and then there was an Amazonian conqueror came out and just started
The
fucking
Orcai.
dude. Watch this. Just started taking
Oh,
heads.
no.
Rewind to the very beginning, and it actually like a sizable brawl ensues. Yeah, dude. Everyone fought bravely though. I'll give them that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, hold on.
Ooh.
Let me run that back.
Looks like, what is this? Looks like Washington Square Park. Is it?
It is Washington Square Park.
I noticed from the steps. I said, "Whoa, I've been on that fountain. I've sat
Dude,
there and witnessed the
you coulda got
LGBTs.
caught up in that crossfire.
Ooh, no, don't leave our white queen alone. Oh, they're fucking her up.
Yeah, dude. I think they might have thought she was CC, dude.
Yo.
Bro, it popped off, dude. And then there was just side fight after side fight. I think it ended with somebody firing a couple shots. I think someone they literally like and a man was shot in the butt, in the hand. I was like,
Obviously.
bro, how'd you even say that without laughing?
Yeah, a guy got shot in his ass at the Pride Parade. 7,958 men got shot in the butt.
Yeah, that was really big news. It was that huge melee, and then there was guys going around the Pride Parade doing that thing where they would like interview gay men and be like, "You think it's cool to have your fucking dick out here, buddy? You think it's cool to have your dick out in front of kids?" There was one.
I got in a Pride fight this weekend.
Where?
In Philadelphia. I was at a bar talking to a lady about it.
What was she saying?
I was just like, look, I'm all for gay stuff. Do whatever you want. But I know some of those guys that go to that and they get wild at that thing.
Yeah.
Like that weekend or that week, the Pride Parade in New York is like, dudes are going into rooms and just having orgies every night. I'm like, you're fucking like 15 guys a night.
Yeah, true.
And she was like, so that's fine. And
No,
I was
it's
like, it's not though.
It's no, like medically, it's not.
And that's what I was saying. I was like, if I went out and 10 different guys nutted in my butt, you would go, hey, you have a problem.
Yeah.
But she was like, no, that's fine. What do you care? They're using condoms. They're being safe. And I was like,
first of all, nah.
okay.
Nah.
Yeah. Trust me.
Clearly, nah.
Trust me, daddy. It's just dudes. We're
Yeah.
not using condoms, bro.
Yeah, dude.
But then I was like, if I went and fucked 10 women a night for 3 days, every one of my friends would be like, yo.
Yeah, chill.
What the fuck are you doing?
Chill.
Yeah. Not one person would be like, that's cool.
No.
Everyone would be upset.
If
Just
you
because if it's gay people, everyone's
Yeah,
like,
10
all
at
the
the
white
same,
chicks
10
are
at the
like,
same
yes.
time, I might under the table give you a pretty
10 at the
slight
same
fist bump.
time, I would be
Like,
a king. It would be over.
Yeah.
I'd blow my head off at the end of that. I'd go, I'm a god. This bullet
Although-
might not work.
The what?
The bullet might not work. If I fuck 10 ladies and be like,
True.
I might be god.
Oh, that would be. I'm trying to think about the mechanics of that. I think I would just roll around in them.
Yeah, you just steam.
Sure, I would just roll around in them.
Lay
and
them on the
beat
bed,
off.
steamroll them.
Yeah.
Dutch oven 10 women, get them under the kid parachute. Fart.
That would be funny, just ripping out. Dude, I fucking
Farting during the orgies?
I ripped ass at Orange Theater this morning. That was my bad class, dude. I just kept a straight face.
They're like, who did it? They looked at the heart rates. Yours is at 250. They're like, that guy.
It was bad, bro. It was so bad. I had to just keep fucking. Like, I didn't even break.
Your
I was
farts
like,
fucking stink. With
dude.
your fucking the bullshit you eat, all the healthy shit.
Yeah, man.
Your farts are chaos, dude.
It was not a good one, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Rogies drops fucking fire, dude. Rogies has protein farts constantly.
Broccoli gets you too. Broccoli has like sulfur in it, actually. So when you eat a lot of broccoli, you get like broccoli farts are specific.
Hellish, literally fire and brimstone farts.
They're very bad. But yeah, dude, with the and this isn't even like I have no position about gay stuff, but there's a new disease that apparently is from like gay. It's like a gay disease, and it's like penile ringworm, which by the way I didn't have. That was eczema. I swear to God, I had eczema. But they were like, "There's a new ringworm," and I'm like, "Oh shit, penile ringworm." Let me read about
You got
this.
that over the summer too, didn't you?
No,
It was
I had
hot out.
eczema before I left.
I feel like it was hot out.
I
feel like it was probably
I just
summer.
had like gooch ass.
I feel like it was June.
No, I had gooch ass. I had like when I first moved down
Gooch
here.
ass could happen to anybody.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I had eczema on my penis. I found out it wasn't ringworm. The ringworm was a miscalculation because the doctors were like, it usually doesn't do that. And I had to put the cream on it and just would get 40 times worse. Wasn't until one of the sweet angels at Center City Dermatology were like,
You showed her your cock.
Try this out. Yeah, I had to show her my
You showed her your cock at the store.
mangled.
You went
dude.
down to the urgent care and showed a lady your cock.
No, at the urgent care, I showed a big black guy in my penis.
How'd he feel about it?
He was a professional.
Nice.
It was him and 2 nurses, and I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Could it get any worse? He was very pro about it, though. He was just like, I
Yeah.
was like, bro.
He said, thank you.
I did not break eye contact the whole time.
You have to maintain eye contact. Bite your lower lip. Yeah.
I just let a little snot come out of my
Yeah.
nose.
You got to go, something's wrong with my cock, daddy. I'm here because there's something wrong with my dick. Fix
When
it.
when he was looking at it, I was like, you may have won the battle, but you have not won the war. Okay. But yeah, no, there was like a ringworm, and this was just from the news. They're like, yeah, there's been a wave of like dick ringworm hitting gay guys, and it's like, damn, bros, chill, bro. Come on, man, get that. I mean, I get it. Like I said, it could happen to anyone. Maybe it was eczema. I might have to go do a little speaking circuit in the gay community.
At the
Guys,
Pride Parade.
Careful
Just
before
hold up a sign and just
Yeah.
say, if anybody wants to talk, I'll be handing out pamphlets.
Yeah, do not put Lotrimin on your penis unless you know for a fact that it's ringworm, because it will dry your thing out. You will not be able to get naked at the Pride Parade. The kids are going to be disappointed watching you.
The kids are going to be sad. Your cock's not going to be out at the float this year.
I watched one of the interviews of a guy that, you think it's fucking cool to have your dick out around kids? And he's like, I don't see any kids here. And they're like, there's kids right over there. And he goes, I didn't know that. It was such a fun. Rather than be like, dude, get out of here. He's like, I didn't know that.
Where was he? Where did he have his dick out? At the park?
Just in like he was just walking around while the parade was going on. Which is like, my thing is like, stop. It's like, yeah, probably don't get naked and do gay stuff out
We
in
do
public.
need to be strict.
Also, don't bring your fucking kids to the Pride Parade.
Definitely don't bring your kids to the Pride Parade. We got to get more
Period,
strict
dude.
about
Yo,
who's
period,
allowed.
dude.
Yeah, point blank. We're done with this topic. We got to get more strict laws on who can have their dick and ass out.
True.
Because right now it's just homeless and gay people.
True.
You know what I mean?
You talking about we got to break down the barriers.
We got to say anyone's dick out is bad, or everyone can have their dick out. Because right now it's just gay guys in June and homeless people 24/7.
It's true.
They get a pass no matter what.
Dude, the sun on your dick does feel great.
I don't think I've had that.
It's fantastic, bro. Told you, I used to sun
When the
mine.
fuck did you have?
When I thought I had ringworm on my dick, I used to sun my dick in the car. I would drive and I would just bust it out at a
that
red
makes
light.
perfect sense. You bust your dick out while you're driving.
I was discreet about it, obviously, but yeah, I would just bust it. I would just.
You're
bust
Pride Parading on 676.
There's children around. I didn't know that. Yeah, I would pull my dick out and let the sun just hit it because I thought it maybe would like. But it was just eczema. It was the demon fucking gluten. It was actually not gluten. It's the aggluten protein, as I told you.
That's what fucked your dong up?
Mm-hmm. I get eczema when I start eating the white man's grain. Eating the motherfucking white man's grain. Wheat. Get that shit out of here.
I hate the white man's grain.
Can't stand it, bro.
I
Buckwheat's
only
no
eat the
shit.
black man's grains.
Me too. What would you say it is? Quinoa.
What would be the black man's grain?
Quinoa.
I don't know.
I'd
That's
say
a good
quinoa.
question. Lemaire, what is the black man's grain?
Uncle Ben's rice.
Fuck. I couldn't think of one. That wasn't like blatantly, stupidly racist.
Yeah, Uncle Ben's rice got discontinued, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's racist.
You can't have a.
You can't have a black spokesperson.
Yeah. Uncle Ben
That's
Angelo.
racist, but in every single commercial, it's not racist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, now it's like Pearl Milling. Which sounds like a black lady.
What about Zatarans?
Huh?
Zatarans?
What's Zatarans?
It was like New Orleans rice. They're like Zatarans. No.
Is there a fucking black guy with a bow tie on the cover or no?
He had like a saxophone. Yeah.
Is Zatarans still up?
I hope, dude. It was good rice.
You better get you some rice. Zatarans.
Zatarans sounds good. It remains.
Jambalaya fucking rules.
Oh my god. Nice. It remains.
Target.
Finally, someone has a fucking spine in the food community.
There's no black man on it?
They took them off?
God damn it.
Why can't black dudes be on food products? What the fuck is going on?
Because white people get offended.
True.
If you put out an Aunt Jemima in front of me, I'm gonna go. How fucking dare you? Not after what happened to George Floyd. Get rid of that.
You're squeezing out the syrup like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
George. Get that syrup bottle.
What you got? Oh,
they made him smaller? That seems
They
even more
shrunk him?
racist.
Yeah, they made it
Honey, I
smaller.
Rick Moranis was like, I got this, guys. Don't worry.
It's a small
That's who
silhouette.
punched him. That might have been Zadaman himself. Zadaman.
Why'd you shrink my ass, Rick?
Motherfucker done shrunk my ass. Shrunk my ass on the goddamn jambalaya box. There's that motherfucker right there. What are the odds? Lucky day.
I forgot he got knocked the fuck
Yeah,
out.
knocked the fuck out. He was a victim of BLM, dude, and everybody
True.
had to just be like, hey.
To be fair, someone might have thought he was an old Asian lady. To be fair.
That might, yeah, true.
Oh shit, there goes one of them right there.
Yeah. That's just the cost of war.
Dude, knocking out, I would never condone senseless acts of violence, but just knocking out Rick Moranis is
So wild.
dude. Oh, shit.
How's Rick doing?
I think he might have CTE. I mean, it's, it's
dude,
truly.
how the fuck do you knock out Rick?
It's so rude. I mean, what else can they possibly do? They have
Right now, they're doing the best they can.
black
which is
ladies
just
beating up white ladies.
Race war.
Yeah.
Race war, and no one watches it. They just see a clip online of Angel Reese clothesline and Caitlin Clark, and they go, the race war.
Yeah. What do you think about it, Steve? You know, I think the hot take is to be like, it's basketball. That's the game.
Yeah.
It's just a game. It's like, yeah, but they're girls. They shouldn't be hitting each other. They're girls.
That is true.
It's fucking upsetting to watch girls elbow each other.
I know what side you're on.
I was gonna say, to be fair, they're like the fighter type girls though.
Lesbians?
The fighting ones?
You're really dancing around the subject, Lemaire.
Yeah. Just clearly, yes, lesbians.
I don't know. I feel
Yeah, true. True. But yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. Caitlin's going to strike back, and she's going to strike back hard.
Yes.
You know, and everyone's going to be like, we need to control the gun policy.
You think Caitlin's going to hit the eject?
She's going to shoot up the game.
She's going to go, everyone's picking on me.
Caitlin Clark playing in a trench coat. It's a little hard to see.
She's going to wear it for a few games first. Like, with her patented trench coat. That would be funny because they always do that like catwalk type, that model walk into the stadium. She's going to be wearing the full trench coat outfit. She's got her
Tracy hat.
patented, greasy, unwashed hair. Straight, clumped together hair.
Oh, is that a prescription bottle that fell out of
Looking
her pocket?
particularly pale. Clearly on SSRIs. Oh, she's got an AR-15. She's going to hit him from long distance, though. She's going to hit him from half court. People are still going to be pumped. They're going to be like, look at that shot.
She shoots a 3-pointer, deflates it, and just lights up the fucking team. I just don't want to see it progress to that, but
yeah,
I mean,
you can only push a white so far.
True.
Before she's finally like, I'm not going to take it.
They got to be really watching her music intake too. The coaching staff.
Yo,
if they hear any shit
what
like
they're
that,
listening to in the locker room,
like cry metal, yeah.
Wake me up.
Yeah, true. No Biscuit. Absolutely no Biscuit. No Manson.
Manson will be the one. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Banana.
Yeah, man. I mean, my question would be, I mean, I'm just guessing she has black teammates.
Yes.
They get put on a weird thing where it's like, what is it? The team? Like, which team? Obviously, like, literally, do you pick? Would you double agent?
They're in a tough spot.
That's what I'm saying.
Because they're not really helping her too much.
Well, they did it. They did it with the fucking whatever Deion Sanders' team. They try to racialize college football, and that puts all the other athletes in like, okay, I guess we're not on like the side of black justice. And then now in the WNBA they're doing it again.
Yeah.
Pretty weird.
ESPN loves doing it.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking grotesque, honestly.
Yeah, of course.
Just
It's
like,
terrible.
I mean, like obviously it gets the rate. ESPN's ratings are probably still doing great. Everybody watches ESPN.
Yeah, but ESPN owns the WNBA. ESPN and the NBA fund the WNBA.
Okay.
So they're like, all right, this thing's losing so much money.
Yeah, I mean, it's a monster tax write-off.
They're like, sir, we could break the glass. We could press the button. And they're like, I don't know. It's like, all right, we're gonna have to race for it. It's
They
gonna
did it in the NFL.
NFL, yeah, but that might have hurt
That was pretty. Yeah, true.
slightly because there's a lot of honkies watching.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Although,
of,
but
that took the dads out.
that'll keep them tuning in though to be like,
Yeah.
this better not
Fucking
just
nailed.
measuring their knee distance. But the fucking grass.
I love this country. I didn't serve, but you better stand up. You're disrespecting troops.
What's the status on end zone? You can end zone dance still, right? Or is
Yeah.
that illegal?
They've
Was
loosened-
that illegal for a while?
Yeah, they've loosened all the rules on the cellies.
I'm with the. I do like a good end zone dance. I mean, you
Yeah.
don't have to go crazy, but I'd like a good end zone
I like
dance.
it. It ups the stakes.
Crying to the refs, I'm against that. I see that's all, dude. You watch basketball, you're crying to the
Every
ref
play.
every fucking play, and it's like, dude, come on, man, enough. This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. This year has gone so quickly. What's
has.
something you're proud of in 2024 so far? What's something you still want to accomplish this year? When life goes so fast, it's important
Matt,
to take a moment.
What's something you're proud of in 2024 so far?
Definitely. Honestly, just my good behavior. I've been on a good behavior streak. Not a huge deal, but it's like kept it pretty tame.
It's
all
good
year.
to be in being good.
Yeah, I have an A for conduct. In school, I used to get S's, sometimes I's.
Yeah.
I finally have a VG. I would say VG. Not
Yeah,
an O.
VG.
G.
I think you've been VG.
I'll take it. I'll take VG.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to stop being such a grump.
I got an S.
I fell into a grump. You got an S?
I've got an S right
You got
now.
an S right now. You got satisfactory.
I was a couple I days in there, but mostly S's. I'm trying to get the VG.
You'll get the VG.
I wish I could be a VGB.
You get the VGB. You'll be a VG.
I want to
dude.
be a VGB.
You don't want to get an O. I see dudes get an O.
Yeah,
Outstanding
fucking
behavior
Ned
grade.
Flanders
It's like,
asses.
bro, you're fucking the teacher. You're
Yeah.
fucking this old nun. I'm proud. I'm proud of that. Again,
What's something you still want to accomplish this year?
I'm trying to be more placid and less reactive.
I think you do a good job of that.
I'm pretty good. But
I don't see you act very reactive.
There's
I'm not in your
There's
house.
one person who can really get me going.
I don't know what your home life's like, but
It's pretty good. No, for real, it is
Yeah.
chill. It's chill, but I'm trying to,
you talk about it a lot. It sounds like it's good. It's good.
No, I battle my wife all
You
the
battle,
time. We
yes.
talk. I'm very public about it. Me and my wife battle constantly.
That's it. People need that. All right, let's talk my best.
Sorry. When life goes fast, it's important to take a moment to celebrate your wins and make
Do you
adjustments for the
celebrate
rest.
your fucking wins in the household?
Yeah, for sure.
I got you, bitch. I won. I won that argument.
I told you. Just say you're sorry. That's all.
Just say sorry and we can move on.
Notice how I say
Sorry.
myself. I'll say I'm sorry. It's not a big
Sorry.
deal.
Say it real.
Therapy can help you take stock of your progress and set achievable goals for the next 6 months. Personal endorsement.
That was
you
our
got
personal
it.
endo- we
That
got
was
it.
big time one.
Yeah.
If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. Take a moment. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Okay. What is liquid death? Well, it may look like a beer or some crazy energy drink, but it's not. Liquid Death is actually a healthy beverage brand that makes mountain spring water, low sugar sodas, and low sugar iced teas too. How about that? Personal endorsement. They sent it here. We drink it immediately.
Got
It
it
goes
covered.
pretty fast. It's very good. Okay. But why would a healthy beverage ever be called liquid death? Because liquid death will brutally murder your thirst, and their infinitely recyclable cans are helping to bring death to single-use plastic bottles. This is gibberish. Liquid Death also donates a portion of its profits from every can sold to help kill plastic pollution. You can get free shipping at Liquid Death's mountain water, flavored sparkling, and iced tea 8-packs with Amazon Prime, or grab a can or a case at your local 7-Eleven, Target, Walmart, Whole Foods, or on Instacart.
Go to liquiddeath.com/drenched to check out all their healthy, infinitely recyclable beverages and find your closest retailer. That's liquiddeath.com/drenched, liquiddeath.com/drenched.
Damn, I wonder how they like that money to combat plastic. They go to like a Cambodian recycling center. They send like black water in there and just fucking shoots it up.
Liquid death, motherfucker.
Lucy. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco-free. You can choose your preferred form, pouches, breakers, or gum, and you can choose your strength from 2 milligram to 12 milligram.
Whoa.
Flavors include mint, apple ice, espresso, mango, and more. Save yourself from the weekly gas station stop and sign up for a monthly subscription, which saves you 15%. No commitment, cancel anytime.
Personal endorsement. I like it. I use it.
Mangoes.
Yes.
Everybody's on the motherfucking Lucy's.
Yeah, I saw Joey Rogies is getting it.
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah,
I
he's
see
like,
guys-
have you heard of these? I was like, yes, brother.
I see people. I was at the wedding recently, and dude, everyone pops into those things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the Lucy's.
everyone's crushing those things. They, hey, nicotine, you've done it again. You figured it out.
Yeah.
Let's level up your nicotine routine. Oh, no, the product that sets Lucy apart is Lucy Breakers. It's a nicotine pouches with a tiny capsule inside. The capsule contains liquid flavor that saturates the pouch before it's even in use. Break it with your teeth and boom, instant nicotine release when you need it. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drench and use promo code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. Lucy.co and use code DRENCH to get 20% off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Houston, Texas. I'll be at the Houston Improv this weekend, Friday and Saturday, doing stand-up comedy shows. Sorry, I just woke up. Total grind mode. You can see the sky. Just to show you guys it's real. Check this out. Let's get this motherfucking money. Might hit the mic, bro.
You remember we're on a show?
James hit a good end zone dance.
That was good. We went to the Packers facility.
Ooh.
It was awesome. Got to go on Lambeau Field. It was great. But Sean Clifford, the quarterback there, he took us to the practice facility and he was throwing balls.
That's awesome.
James was doing good. James was flying.
He can cannon it. Was it receiving or?
He was receiving.
That's awesome.
And he always caught it with his body, which is nice. I try to
That's
catch it with
awesome.
my hands and I drop everything.
He was
catching everything. He was right to his belly. And then he sprinted down the field and did like a very Australian dance.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Running patterns and is just the catch in general. Having a catch, especially running patterns, is I'll get so serious so fast. If I can run like a quick post across the, I'll be like, all right, that's pretty good. I can't really throw it back that well. I can catch it.
Dude, my first throw, I forgot how to throw it. Went 10 feet straight to the ground, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" In front of the cool NFL guys.
Those are like inflated to the fucking. I see why TB1 deflated those things, man. They're ridiculous.
Yeah,
like fucking. It's like a brick.
Yeah, James was doing really good.
That's awesome. He's got them hands.
Just got that gut. He was using his belly. He's literally his belly absorbed every catch. It's pretty impressive.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
catching them right on the numbers is fucking huge. I mean, like, I think the quarterback is even not trying would be slinging them.
Yeah,
like they're probably fucking moving.
Yeah, it was like scary.
Yeah, I bet.
Right when he released it, I was standing next to him and he threw it. As soon as he released the ball, I was like, "Oh, holy shit!" It's just a line drive spiral like 30 yards.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it was scary.
Yeah.
I'd get the fuck out of the way.
Give me the nerve. Right?
James threw it towards us and I got out of the way, dude. I'm a pussy.
Yeah, I'm all hands though. I'm the same way. I'm like, I'm reaching up for it. I'm not taking it in the numbers, dude. Having a nice dude. Beach football. That's my fucking favorite. Just laying out. Were you with me when I think it was
in Florida when you broke O'Connor's ankles?
No, I wouldn't bring that up.
So nice.
Billy, no, I wouldn't dare talk about that.
You shattered his ankles.
He didn't even want to go
He
again. I'm
fell
like,
down.
let's, because I lost a race to Billy.
Yeah.
So I was like, let's fucking go again. And yeah, I was getting.
You shook his ass. He fell down in the sand in front of all of us.
My rush games.
We're all just hammered laying down. He fell. We were like, oh. Then I drowned in the water. 1 foot of water. I laid down to take a piss. And the waves took me.
My rush game's all right. My rushing's kind of nice. Right now, my speed's better than ever, dude. I'm doing like a legitimate running program right now.
That's awesome.
I get up every day at 6 a.m. and run like 3 miles. It's so, dude, when's the last time you sprinted?
Forever.
It feels so good. I mean, it feels like you're going to get hurt right away.
Yeah.
But it's like it feels insane. You fucking pump your arms.
You run 3 miles at 6 a.m.?
Yeah. This morning I did 3 miles.
Sick.
But it's like, it's intervals. So I'll do like a
Yeah,
run.
yeah.
30 minute on, 30 off, one on, one off, 90 on.
You're jogging for 30 minutes straight?
I did an endurance one recently where I did, and I did take 3 or 4 like 15-second breaks to just walk.
That's pretty good.
I did it for an hour. I did 50
the
minutes.
breaks suck though.
It sucks.
When
Dude.
you have to
your
start
legs
back
get
up.
heavy, your legs pull with blood. I did 50 minutes straight.
50?
Yeah, I did it almost an hour straight.
That's like girl level.
Military jog.
That's
yeah,
good.
But it was slow. I try to keep it at like 145 BPM, like my blood or my heart rate, and then every now and again I got 2 miles I think consecutively. We're talking.
That's pretty good, dude.
Talking about 13-minute miles though. They're slow.
That's good.
It was the best I've ever done. I'm trying to get I just discovered I can see my VO2 max. It's trash. They were like, your VO2 max sucks, and I was like, what?
Who's told you that?
My Apple Watch said it's below average. I said, all right, guys, we'll see about that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get that nice VO2 max. I still
It's just the N-word and Nazi shit right away. Immediately.
It's Twitter.
It's Twitter right away.
Holy fuck, I never even thought about that. Twitter is just a verbal purge. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah, that was the closest I've come in a while. Have you had any
spazzes?
Yeah.
Yeah. When was the last
No,
one?
you're not afraid to spaz. I've seen you.
I'll spaz, yeah. When did I spaz?
When we went to Barton Springs and those 2 girls were like, we need cash. You were a little like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? And I was with you kind of like, all right. I mean, I'm gonna be on your side, but man, you're really laying into these two fucking teenagers.
I did it with the WTF. I went, bro, when they went, once I was like, we don't have cash. Can I do Venmo? They went, you don't have Venmo. I went, oh my God, are you serious? And they were like, no, like you got to get an app. I'm like, I got to download a fucking app. Maybe I did it with
You
their
get a
phone.
little, trust me, I remember it.
You know what pisses
chirpy.
me off? I was getting chirpy for sure.
Yeah.
But what
within one sentence.
Yes, because it's like, there's
you didn't give them time to be rude. They don't get me wrong.
They were fucking
They were
rude.
young girls working like the end of their summer
They
job.
weren't
like
that young. That one lady was like 50.
No, they were both.
One was young. The other
One was definitely young.
Old enough to not, dude. And it's like, there's a beautiful lake. Let me just go.
One was old enough to get it.
Yeah. Well, it's like,
Matt
I got to
was
go download a fucking app. I'm
right
trying to
away.
swim in a lake. It's a God-created
it was
lake.
on site, dude. I see why it was a purple-haired lady reading a book in a tent going, no, we don't do that.
I can't stand with bureaucrat energy when it was just kind of like,
bureaucratic,
you
yeah.
need to download an app. And I was like, I got to download an app to go on the thing. It was like, come on, man. Let me in this fucking lake.
Yeah, that's
Then we had to
Who are
walk-
you to stop me from
We had
going
to
in
walk
this lake?
all the way back to our car to get some cash. Yeah.
And I was pissed because I didn't have my goddamn wallet on me. I forgot. I was like, fuck. Yeah, it
Yeah.
pissed me off. That was nothing. I almost like for real. Where was I recently? Where
You almost
someone
flipped the tables at Barton Springs. That was Christ. You're like, this is a natural lake. God gave us this. Be gone with your Jewry. I was like, Matt, they're not Jewish. They're lesbians.
Yeah, that was that's that got me. That got me fired up. But yeah, luckily you were there to cool me out a little.
I was along for the ride. I didn't step
hot.
in.
I was like, okay, no cash or no anymore. If I can't just tap with my phone, I'm like,
Cash only is nuts.
What are you fucking doing? Why
Cash
are you
only is
making it
crazy.
so hard? It's not 1985. Like,
Yeah.
let me get in here. I have my phone. I can do Apple Pay. Come on. And they were like, you need to when she said download the app, I don't know what it is. When I have to
No,
fucking
that's
download
crazy.
apps,
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
So if I sent you a thing, we have to download an app. I'm like, dude, fuck you.
You're completely correct.
Fuck you.
Downloading
dude.
an app's crazy.
I hate that shit.
I've seen
That's
another person who's not afraid to go is Ari Shafir with TSA. I've never seen anything like it, dude. A guy took his lighter out of his bag, of course.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, cool, dude. You fucking feel good? And I was like, dude, you're TSA. Like, you're going to get fucking beat up. We're going to get arrested right now.
I'm scared of the no-fly on TSA for sure. I'm just kind of like, all right.
Shafir went right away.
That's really funny.
Over nothing. It was like a $2 fucking lighter. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
And then
Once
we got through, he walked over to the guy. I was like, yeah. I was like, dude, stop. You can't fight at the airport.
You're going to jail for like 10 years.
Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames.
Mm-hmm.
The best part of the holidays, aside from the great food and the gifts, because be honest, we all love a good gift.
Love a good gift.
Is getting to spend time with everyone.
With everyone. Getting to spend time with everyone.
I
love spending time with you. And I want our time together to be so special.
True, dude. Holiday season.
The way
is
I
ours.
make you feel special,
dude. Around the holidays,
an
I'm
Aura
like walking on
frame.
air.
I sent Matt an Aura frame stocked with photos of he and I.
It's awesome.
And you know the perfect gift this year that could be for you to share those moments? Give the gifts of togetherness with Aura frames. It's a digital picture frame that can hold those memories and make them come alive again. I'd like to come alive.
I would love that. You can add as many photos or short videos as you want. All you need is the Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection.
Dang.
So as you keep making memories, you can add to the frame. You know what I'd add?
What's that?
This memory right now.
A picture of this?
Yeah, of us doing an ad read, take a picture and put it up there.
Yeah.
It would just be just a drop in the sea of many memories that we have.
Yes. The high resolution photos. You know what makes me the most hard is the high resolution photos look like real prints. And they really help you relive the moment. And you can try interacting with the photo right there. So, you can get any photos you want on there.
Brief message like, congrats.
When all they want for Christmas is you and everyone together, give them Aura frames. For a limited time. Oh my God. Let's get a picture of that. Oh my God. For a limited time, visit auraframes.com and get $45 off Aura's best-selling Carver matte frames. Named number 1 by Wirecutter. That's huge.
Hold on.
By using promo code MSSP at checkout. That's auraframes.com, promo code MSSP. This exclusive Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal is their best of the year. So order it now before it ends. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout.
Terms and conditions apply. I don't think you got out of that.
Yeah.
I should do that, huh?
Oh, yeah. The big
tour.
The big tour.
The big tour.
When's this? Oh, never mind. December 4th, I'll be in Tucson, Arizona. December 5th, I'll be in Phoenix. December 12th, I'll be in Boise, Idaho. December 13th, Portland, Oregon.
Guys, please come to the Springfield Comedy Club in Springfield, Missouri now. We got it fired back up, new ownership, everything's good, everything's smooth. I think the tickets, I know they are actually, will all be honored if you bought your tickets and didn't get refunded at the other place.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, really nice stuff. I'll be there 12/12, 12/13, that's December. Funny Bone Comedy Club, Syracuse, New York, that's 12/19. And then the big theater tour starts 1/16 in Houston, Texas. Go to Dallas, Hartford, Connecticut, Albany, and many more cities. And if your city's not on there, don't worry. I'll do another stretch of cities after these. So thank you. Go to mattmccusker.com, please.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be playing, I'll be doing stand-up at the Comedy Vault in Batavia, Illinois on Sunday, December 7th. Tickets are at seangardini.com or at the Comedy Vault website. Please, on December 7th, please.
Dang. Yeah, I forgot all about that. There was, I don't know where I was recently though, but there was one where someone was doing that shit where they were like trying a million things or, fuck, I think it was at the grocery store and someone was doing something like that where they kept just like asking a million questions. I'm like, dude, they're fucking eggs, man. Yeah, that's where it is.
Someone in front of you?
Farmer's market. So the fucking farmer's market, dude, and everyone goes there. I was getting I just wanted a chicken. I was going to put it in the crock pot. And there's like a chicken farmer guy who has like, a tent. And this guy's like, so how do you think I should cook this chicken? And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude, just put it in the fucking oven or Google it. I'm sitting there and he's like 2 people in front of me. The next guy's like, I don't know, man. These chicken wings. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Just buy the shit. It took me 10 minutes to buy a chicken. And there's 2 people in front of me. And I was just like, I was so close to being like, dude, just buy the fucking chicken and move, please.
Yeah, you put your head up a little. You go. Yeah,
And people at farmers markets think they can like have a half an hour discussion with the vendor.
That makes sense to me.
It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
You gotta go get my raw milk. And raw milk, I get it because there are questions to have.
There's some people.
That one, it's like understandable, but good God, it's just a story.
Farmers market is happy and willing to chat. That's every single person. Every single person.
I always have my kids there. I'm in and out. Every second is agony. I'm trying to get my stuff. They're running. They're like, "Can we please get a balloon?" Like there's like a balloon twister lady. I'm like, "No, they're broken." I see her right there. I'm like, "Yeah, you can't get one."
That's the last one.
They're yelling. And my kids are just yelling as I'm like, "Shut the fuck up about chicken, dude. Please let me buy this. Please." Yeah, they're like, "We're actually out of eggs." I'm like, yeah. I'm here 15 minutes into the fucking farmer's market.
I had a nice spaz yesterday. You would have liked it. I told you briefly about it, but I didn't get the stickers for my registration for my car, and I figured they did that at the dealership when they did your emissions and inspection, and they don't. So then I was like, where the fuck is it? And I called the dealership, and they were like, yeah, you can go to a tax assessor's. You go to your local tax place. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. And then I Googled it on the Texas DMV, and it was like, they also do it at HEBs. Here's a list of HEBs in Austin you can go to. And there's one right by me. I'm in the parking lot, and I'm like, I can't go in there and go up to a register and be like, do you guys do inspections for cars? Because there's no way they do. Like, what the fuck is going on? And I drove and I sat in the spot for like 5 minutes of like, this is how this is going to go. I'm also wearing these fucking like slippers and shit. I'm wearing this. I'm wearing slippers and socks. It's like, dude, if I go in and go, do you guys, I have my car registered. Here's the paperwork.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
No, dude. What the fuck are you thinking?
Going to an HEB, like, you guys make my car street legal, please? Get the fuck out.
And I drove home, and I looked it up. I did download the app. I had to join a fucking thing. And sure enough, they were like, we mailed it, and it was in my mailbox.
That's nice.
So that was a big one.
That's huge.
And I got it the day I went and searched for it. That's when it arrived.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was nice.
That's really nice. Yeah, that shit pisses me off. Shout out to wives for that, because
it's girl shit,
dude. I fucking can't, man. Can't do that shit. If it's like you have to renew any piece of paperwork, well, you need your social security card. It's like, yeah, I don't have one. I don't know where it is. I don't know where any of that shit is.
I went to the post office to ship some shit.
Yeah, that sucks.
Chaos. I have no idea what I'm in public. I have no idea what I'm ever doing. I don't. I stand there. I wait in line. I waited in like a fucking 30-minute line and got to the front. I was like, how do I ship this? And he was like, do you have the address written on it? I was like, no. Do you have any tape for the boxes? I was like, no. He was like, here's tape. Here's a Sharpie. Write the address. I did huge box and then fucking go to the end of the line and hold a 35-pound box. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, go back to the end?
Yeah, I didn't want to butt.
Yeah, that's fair to get to the front, do your work,
Dude,
and then go,
everyone's
hey.
taking so long up there.
Oh, dude, I used to when I used to do all the merch stuff, I used to be in the post office all the time, and it fucking sucked. Although once you get like, when you're a regular at the post office, you kind of start feeling a star.
Yeah.
So I had a PO box, so if you had a PO box, I'll let you skip the line and go straight to the counter. Like, yeah, guys, excuse me, guys, I was feeling a little different with the PO box. Like, yeah, you guys are doing
and
other
tape
shit.
it loudly in front of the line. The whole line's watching me. From 5 minutes easy of just taping shit.
It's completely crooked.
Trying to Sharpie an address, misspelling shit.
It sucks. Yeah, that shit sucks so bad. I got crushed. I was renting a car recently. Actually, me and Sean had a nice little time in our Jeep. I rented a Jeep Wrangler.
Yeah, Jeep thing.
Showing Sean the Jeep life. It was
Did
awesome.
they have ducks? Did it come with some ducks?
We could have. We stopped one time at a gas station. There were some ducks. I'm like, dude, I should line this thing up.
Yeah.
My brother has a Jeep, but he got like, they put the ducks on the front of your car. He had like 6 of them up there. And then one day he was having a bad day. It just was like getting in the car. I was like, why do I got these fucking ducks in here? And knocked them all off. They're still like on the bottom of it. Just a bad day ducks, man.
I had to rent that Jeep, and I like got there. Dude, car rental places, by the way, too. Like, you'll show up, and I'm like, oh, I just need a car. And they're like, did you do a reservation? And I was like, no, I just wanted to see if you guys have anything.
Well, we don't have anything.
We don't have anything. And then I'm like, but then I had talked to Brittany before, because she was like, oh, I already, like, let me know, because I put it in the shopping cart. And I'm like, well, my wife said you guys have like a Jeep Wrangler, and like, Yeah, we could do that for $69.99 a day. I'm like, well, why did you just lie to my fucking face? But I let that was I just went, you know what? I'm not even gonna argue with this lady. I was like, yeah, I'll have that one then, since that is available. There's fucking 40 Jeeps in line. I'm like, why did you tell me you don't have them?
Yeah.
It was pretty nuts. They were
I
trying to
forgot
hit
how shitty renting a car is.
Oh, it's crazy.
An airport and
oh my god.
Yeah.
But it was the one. Usually it's all like, Brittany will take care of all that stuff. She didn't. That one time I was like, she's like, you should rent a car. I'm like, I'll be fine. I'll just Uber. And then I got there. I was like, I want to rent a car. And she's like, all right. She's like, I'll do it. I was like, I can fucking do it. Just like a child. I know how to do that. I get there and I'm like, she just doesn't have any fucking cars. She's like, she's lying. There's one in my cart. I was like, yeah, you have a Jeep.
She's lying.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
great.
And then she was like, I'm like doing all the paperwork stuff. And she's like, what kind of car insurance do you have? And I was like, I have no idea. I was like, just skip all that stuff.
Every single time I have to email my insurance company and be like, can you send me another card? We did this a week ago. They're in your emails. Just send it right now. I can't. I don't know your name. I don't know anyone's name. I don't know how to find it in there.
Yeah, it almost makes it like you hear about all this facial recognition shit, and part of me is kind of like, whatever, man. If you can just scan my dumb face and get all my papers, that'd be great. I can't stand that stuff.
Yeah.
Because I told you, when I went to get my license, it was, or transfer my tags to Texas here, the guy was just like, thought I was going to be in and out. I'm like, here we go. And the guy was like, yeah, your license got suspended in Connecticut. I'm like, that was like fucking 10 years ago. He's like, yeah, you missed the last payment. So now like I can't do anything. And I was just like, I had to call Connecticut, and I was just like, just full spaz. I didn't know what to do.
I had to get Connecticut on the phone.
It was crazy. It was impossible.
Getting
It was impossible.
Texas driver's license here.
Dude, I called the Connecticut State Police. It was like, hello. I was like, dude. And they were just like, I don't know what to do for you. And I was like, well, that's your guys' fault. You're telling me it's fucking, I did it. I know I didn't pay it. I know I paid it.
I was thinking about it the entire time.
Yeah.
Like while I was throwing, I was like, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck it up. You're releasing it. Oh, no.
Oh, my
You know what I mean? You would hope that you would like.
How slow did that ball in your mind travel to his
I
glove?
couldn't. No, it went fast. In
Blacked
my
out.
mind, I was like, whoa, I drilled it.
Did he put the glove off? Like, God
damn. Tommy John after that.
But I got up on the mound, and then they kept announcing other people, and I just had to stand there for like a minute. And I was like looking at Bryce Harper, like, dude, when do I fucking go? When do I go? And he was like, relax.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah. It was very neat, and I was very happy to do it, but I was dreading it all day.
Yeah, dude.
It was
That's
so scary
terrifying.
all day.
That's terrifying. And
Yeah.
what's at stake is like,
My entire man.
oh, God, dude.
Everything.
Yeah.
Unless you went full wild and just spike
I
the
mean,
ball.
I considered throwing it as hard as I could because
You
it
did the
would
right
be
thing.
hilarious.
You did the right thing, dude. That would have stopped. I couldn't handle that. That's one type of footage.
Oh,
that
hold on,
would
did I show
crush
you
me.
this? So Topps made a fucking baseball
I
card.
saw
out of it.
that. Do you get it? Is it a physical card?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I seen that. That's
Hold
awesome.
on.
Yeah.
Ethan sent me the copies of it. They sent me the options. I gotta show you this one. There's this one.
That's awesome.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah. That's nice, dude.
I'll send it to you. We can put it on. Like
very
absolutely not.
No.
The throw.
My
They should have gave you
fat
ball.
hip
They should have gave
hanging
you
out of the
ball in
side.
hand though.
Right after the release is nice. You can see how hard I'm trying
Yeah.
to throw a 45 mile an hour.
Yeah. Yo, 45's no fucking joke.
45's no joke, dude. A lot of people joke
That's
around.
not a fucking joke.
Gerby's was the biggest cocksucker about it.
What was he doing?
He was like, that wasn't bad. I was like, Steve, you could never do that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he was a dickhead. He was like, that wasn't bad. I was
We
like,
all might have to clock in, dude.
I think I'd love it. Well, we're going to need 40,000 people watching.
True.
That's
Oh,
another
yeah.
big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you can't recreate that.
40,000 Phillies fans.
Right. The
You-
worst ones.
Just people that are dying to call you gay.
Yeah, and like
Yeah,
with
oh,
batteries.
God,
They
yeah.
want it so badly.
Chomping
for you
at
to-
the bit, dude.
Just for that pitch to fuck up and them all get to be like, ah!
Yeah.
You got to do Citizen. Your new goal is to do Citizens Bank Park. You have to do a show at Citizens Bank Park so that you can relive the pitching for 40 thou.
They're going to,
Our garbage smoke it.
I'm going to get Gerby's on that field this summer.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to get him out there.
dude.
That fucking bitch.
Give him like August. Give him like August too.
I'm getting
He's
day
hot.
game August.
Yeah, dog days.
I'm gonna make him drink the night before, so his arthritis is really inflamed. You're gonna fuck with his disease.
Oh my God.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, Steve, you had a panic attack at the Q&A, dude. You'd never be able to stand in front of
Why
these.
did he say that was all right like that?
I don't know. He was being a dickhead. And he was laughing at me. And then he came to my house on Friday and my parents and was still talking shit. He was like, it wasn't that bad. It was all right. You got it there. I was like,
You got it there.
like, Steve, what the fuck are you talking
Does
about?
he love baseball?
He does now. He got into the Phillies this year. He got
You're
into
telling me that
he got
he
into Bud Light and the Phillies, dude. So Gerby's is gonna work. Gerby's is a company man. Your sex life is important, but your schedule is busy. You don't have the time to go to a doctor's office to get treated for your erectile dysfunction. Through Hims, now you can get treated for ED without stepping foot outside your door. You flaccid freak. You don't even have to leave the house. Hims is changing men's healthcare by providing access to affordable sexual health treatments. Is this one of the ads or did somebody else send me this? This is from you, right? Yeah. All right. Wasn't sure if a lady sent me this.
I was saying, just a text.
Yeah. Yeah. Hims is changing men's healthcare by providing access to affordable sex health treatments from the comfort of your couch. Hims provides access to doctor-trusted ED treatment options such as chewable hard mints. Oh, brand name treatments like Viagra or generic alternatives for up to 95% cheaper. That's nice.
Hell yeah.
The process is simple and 100% online. No uncomfortable doctor's visits. Answer a series of questions on their site, and a medical provider will determine the right treatment option. If prescribed, your medication ships to you for free. No insurance is needed. If ED is getting you down, it's time you join the hundreds of thousands of trusted Hims subscribers and get treated.
The hard legion.
The rock hard guys.
So important. Your boner's so important for your health.
So important. Mental and physical health.
Yep. Yeah.
Start your free online visit today at hims.com/drenched. That's HIMS.com/drenched for your personalized ED treatment options. Hims.com/drenched. Hard mints are chewable compounded products which are not approved by or verified for safety or effectiveness by the FDA. Prescriptions require online consultation and a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Amen.
Now it's time for all of us to get boners.
Prize Picks is America's #1 fantasy sports app with more than 5 million members. It is the most fun and exciting way to get in on the action while you watch your favorite sports and players. You just pick more or less on two or more player stats for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Testing my skills on Prize Picks this playoff basketball season is the most simple way to get in on the action. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and submit your lineup. Prize Picks offers injury insurance so that your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured in this basketball season. If you have a player who exits the game in the first half and does not return in the second, Prize Picks will have your back and not count that as a loss.
That's nice.
Unbelievable. It's my favorite way to get in on the action.
That's how I get in on the action.
I'm in that action all the time.
I love getting in on
it's
the
good
action.
action.
100 times.
Say more.
100 times my cash.
Yes.
Download the app today and use code DRENCHED for a first deposit match up to $100. Again, download the Prize Picks app and use code DRENCHED for a first deposit match up to $100. Pick more, pick less. It's that easy. Who do you think's going to win the NBA playoffs?
It's looking like the Boston Celtics.
I've heard that as well.
It's looking like the Boston Celtics.
I'm hoping for the Mavs.
The Mavs are the cooler team, obviously. Kyrie, Luka.
Yeah.
Luka's at 30.5 this next game. When is it? Tonight. It's too late for our listeners. But I would have said, just for the listeners, I would have said more.
Oh, yeah, a little more.
Yeah. More.
Luka more than 30.
Luka more than 30, but it's not just, is it just points there? Oh, okay.
Are there
What's Kyrie
combos
at
available?
18?
It's actually
Wow. What a great
not bad,
website.
dude.
Yeah, I think Kyrie about 18.
I would guess, I'll go more. Luka will drop 30.
I'm calling 34 right now.
23.
Oi.
I'd
You're
say
saying
Mo.
more there, too.
Yeah, Mo.
Well, all right. If I were doing that, I'd say more on Kyrie, less on Luka. But I'm still think Luka's dropping 30. I'm going more.
All right. There you go.
Thank you.
That's fun.
Oh, wait. Here, let's plug those shows, too.
Hello, everybody.
No.
If you all right,
Come on, man.
Come on. Camera time.
Come on.
Hello, everybody. If you're free, Tuesday, June 4th, a week from today, me, Lemaire, and Nate are doing Optimum Noctis at the Creek in the Cave. Please come to that if you can, 8 p.m. June 4th. And then I'll be in Raleigh on June 6th, Thursday. Please come to that. And I'll be in the Midwest, Batavia, St. Louis,
All right.
Indianapolis.
You got a website?
Columbus.
You got a website where they can find your dates?
Please, thank you. Please go on my Instagram, Sean Gardini. Thank you.
That's a nice plug.
That's a long ass fucking plug.
Oh, sorry.
You want to see how a pro does it?
Yeah.
Watch Wide World on Sam Talent's YouTube. Listen to Chubby Behemoth. Winnipeg, Lafayette, San Francisco, Batavia, Pittsburgh, samtalent.com for tickets.
Batavia's getting a lot of shout outs today.
Yeah.
Watch Tires.
Yes,
watch it
watch
again, dude.
Tires.
Watch it again.
God.
So we can stay in the top 10.
Yes, please.
And ShaneMGillis.com for tickets.
MattMcCusker.com/dates. Houston is the next one. Please go. Bye.
Thank you.
Please come to Winnipeg.
I like who just did a special amongst like a crowd of psychiatrists. Colin Quinn.
Yeah.
CQ. That's a wild
He's the man.
move.
He is.
The shit he does is pretty tight.
He doesn't get enough love.
True.
In the grand scheme.
But that show he did was Tough Crowd was like
Tough
huge.
Crowd was the best.
It was awesome.
Forever.
Yeah.
It was like instead of Bill Maher was doing his thing and he was just doing a bro down on HBO, which was like pretty tight.
Yeah.
Well, you guys kind of did that same thing though, where you platformed your dumb friends and let them, compete for your affection.
Spout their opinions.
Yeah, exactly.
Lemaire, do you have any good thoughts lately? You usually have the worst opinions.
What?
Oh yeah, he said you could throw 70 miles an hour yesterday.
What? 70, bro.
Dude, give me a month.
That's always the argument. Give me a month.
You're gonna put 8 hours a
Give me
day
a
into
week,
learning.
I'll
to
do
do
What's the
70.
fastest you ever clocked in at?
I don't know, dude.
Never once. Never clocked once.
70's crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
70 to a catcher. Not just fucking throwing it as hard as you can. To
I
nothing.
don't even think that.
I think
No, he didn't.
your Uncle
I have
Rico.
a theory. I was with Lemaire all weekend. I have a theory that Lemaire learned to read from anime subtitles. I was watching him watch anime. I was like, this is definitely how he learned to read.
I bet.
I think so.
Lemaire, there's no way you got good grades in school.
I was like a B student.
I could see you
B
actually.
guy.
That was in the Detroit public school systems.
No, Pennsylvania.
Yes.
But for a guy without a lot of friends, that's bad. It's not like you had any distractions.
I had some bros, dude. I had bros.
You weren't busy getting laid or anything.
Did you have friends that beat you up?
Dude, I had bros. No.
I believe you have bros, obviously. You're my bro.
Dude.
You're the man.
It was fun to observe Lemaire in the
Don't
wild.
try to get off that mic. I want you on.
You guys came to that bar after your late show,
Yeah.
and I was observing. Lemaire was like involved in a conversation over here, and then someone brought up anime or something, and you turned and left and implanted yourself into
Oh,
this
we'll just
conversation.
walk up to people and
Yeah.
just go.
Yeah, he was very good. He was very free. I admired
It's
it.
all right, man.
They're talking about Wayne Head.
I heard you've been a bit of a prick around the comedy scene here.
No. I haven't even been around.
I heard you've been a little cocky.
No.
Oh, dude, you should have seen the pops he was getting in Denver too.
Yeah.
It was, dude. The host would be like, "What do you want me to?"
joking, dude.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm joking.
The host would be like, "What do you want me to say for you?" Lemaire like, "Doesn't just whatever, just and they'd be like, "All right, man." Like, and they came to me
they're
like,
"Who the fuck's this guy?"
Yeah, and then he'd go
They
out.
don't know
They'd go out and be like, and they
Yeah.
both came back and were like, "Jesus Christ!"
Yeah,
they were
they
just,
don't know
they
the
were just
power.
laughing. They were like, "We didn't." That was crazy.
They don't know the path. They didn't know who they were dealing with.
They know they're dealing with the almighty Lemise. And then they ask him, they go, the manager, Ashley, was like, "Hey, Lemaire, do you headline?" He goes, "Yeah."
Oh, God damn it,
And I'm
Lemaire.
like, as soon as she left, I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing? Just say yes."
Say yes.
Yes. Like, what the
I
fuck are
don't
you
know.
doing?
I couldn't. I did. I could headline. I just. I
You
don't
could
know.
headline there.
Yeah,
You totally could.
Yeah.
Anyone could. You're gonna kill there.
Yeah, man. I was just so, as soon as she left, I
That
was
would
like, dude.
suck ass to bomb there.
I've seen it happen.
You've seen people
I've
bomb
seen
there?
people bomb horrendously. There's a guy named John Heffron who's a comic.
You gonna name him?
Well, I'm just saying he's a good comic, and I've hosted for him over
Yeah.
my career. He would come, I'd host and feature, and then he was going through a divorce. And I saw him right before he went on stage, slapping himself in the face in the mirror and saying, "You got to be funny because it's all you got." And then he went out there and ate it horrendously. Yeah, and like before
no.
the show, he was like, yeah, I got all these bits about being married, but I can't do them
No,
anymore.
you got to keep doing them, brother.
Shit, you gotta
keep doing them.
Yeah.
Yes, those are yours, dude. You earned them.
Right. And I'm saying his name because he is a good comic, but it was fun to see, you know.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it was tough.
It's good to hear your internal monologue.
You worked for those, brother.
Those are yours, dude.
Don't let her
You can't
take
take
them.
everything in the divorce.
No, dude. You'd have to keep an absolute
You get
moratorium.
to keep the jokes.
So I own a Kia Cedo. No.
Just being up there like, my dog does.
That would be crazy.
Her dog.
Because if I was like going through a divorce, talking about being married, I'd have a psychic break on
For sure.
stage. I would just or a psychotic break. 'Cause even like, I tell a joke about having the kids that are 2 and 4, just because like Chloe's turning 2 this week, so I just been like, rather than being like 1 and 4, and I'm
I
like
bet you on
2
stage,
and
like,
4.
she's actually not 2 yet.
Dude, in my head, I'm going like, fuck, dude, she's not 2. Fuck. It, like, it fucking makes me feel crazy.
Yeah.
I also been having for the last show, I experimented. Like, can I start smoking a little bit of weed before shows now? I experimented with the very last show, and I was fine.
It's an experiment.
It was just an experiment. But dude, I had this thing where I deal with a terrible internal monologue the whole time I do stand up. Yeah. But then I had like a visualized teleprompter of all the words I was about to say as I was doing that last show, and I was like, please make this stop. Dude.
Oh no.
It was killing me. It turned out to be fine, but it was like, I was like, well, that was an interesting.
Yeah. The experiment.
It's just
The findings, the discoveries from the
I want to see if Terrence Howard was right, so I got high before my show.
Oh no.
Dude, the Philadelphia diaspora in Denver this weekend when Matt was there and the Phillies were in town. It was like fucking
hell
Mardi
yeah.
Is
Gras,
that why
dude.
I kept seeing Phillies
Yeah, the
gear?
Phillies
Yeah.
were,
Nice.
Yeah,
Phillies are
it's-
losing a series to the Rockies.
which has never been
The
done.
fuck?
Yeah.
Dude,
The
I'll
worst
say
team.
I also performed physically at altitude. That is no easy task.
No.
I worked out and I thought I was for real having like a cardiac event.
Yeah.
I was like, why is my heart rate not going? And it was just at like a steady 135. And I was like, it's not going back down. I was like, fuck. And then I realized I was up in the air and I said, holy shit, these guys aren't kidding around about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Well, even say it's not Jewish now. They don't. It just at the time because
When I was there was a big Star David on the wall.
was there?
Or no, in the window.
Oh,
it was like
okay.
a wreath.
Well-
for the pro shop,
Oh,
which is great.
yeah. I think
support
they do all the.
I only saw a Star David.
Oh, they got a Christmas tree.
Well, they should understand that Christ is king.
But it is interesting because it started off as a Jewish only. So all the older
Jewish
guys,
only?
yeah, oh, yeah,
God damn.
because they couldn't get into the other ones in
Right.
the area.
Yeah, so they had to start their own.
They started their own.
Sure. That's very common.
Yeah, and then so go ahead. What do you got?
Nothing.
Go, what do you got?
I got nothing.
All right, got something. But the so yeah, it's just the older guys are all very Jewish.
Yeah. How can you tell?
Their voices.
What do they sound like?
Oh God, a bogey. Oh Lord.
This club in my hands, it hurts.
I'll take a 6.
Yeah. There you go, Phil. Phil, yeah, you're fired from your job, but fuck it. It was time to retire anyway.
Getting there.
Yeah.
It's good to go out getting fired at your age.
Yeah.
Getting fired is funny. For an old man to get fired from his job for doing a Jewish impression on a podcast is fucking hilarious. I'll take a 6. Phil, can we talk? We need you to come into the office. You're fired.
Yeah, but it's also extremely accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how about your Thanksgiving? You were talking a little bit about some of your participants. for your
no.
Oh, well, I don't want to throw anybody.
Phil, you're nuts on here.
What?
You're crazy on here.
Well, I don't know.
No, I mean, you can.
I'd prefer not to.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah,
of
you
you.
better
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
I'm happy to throw myself under the bus for anything.
No.
Yeah.
That's one.
No.
I
Yeah.
No,
do not.
that should be off limits.
Hopefully, we get some of that though. I'd
Yeah.
love some political fighting at Thanksgiving.
Well, we got the participants.
I'm down to do it. I love
Down
it.
to do it.
I love it.
Yep.
We'll get you going, and then
We got both sides.
we do have a
Be
nice
there.
mix.
Yep.
I like but everyone drinks, so everyone really gets out of pocket at night.
Okay.
I had a nice battle with my uncle and my aunt one year. It was wonderful.
But it feels like everybody would be very communicative. Like it wouldn't be passive aggressive. It would just be aggressive.
Well-
It's just it's pretty aggressive.
What happened is this is Jones.
Okay, but again, they're gonna hear that.
Well, they can hear it. But So she and Shane are going after each other on the political stuff, and all of a sudden, this is after like 3 or 4 hours of drinking, and this is 3 or 4 hours after the Thanksgiving meal, and Shane is arguing with her, talking, and all of a sudden he starts talking like Trump, and she's like a dog. Like she turns her head, like she's trying to understand. Like, is this really Trump talking? Like she's all screwed up.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Yeah, it was fun to argue with her as Trump while she was hammered on wine.
Yeah.
Like she was like, oh. Shut up. I'm going to get a little quiet piggy at Thanksgiving. At the table, quiet piggy. That'll be chaos.
You should gamify it. You should just have like little cards
Yeah.
around the house.
Yeah.
Hot button issues.
Yeah. I'll find it myself and go, oh, yeah. Ukraine. You love
the bottom
that.
of every glass is just.
Yeah. That'd be nice. Me and Chris got in. We had a nice political debate again. Same one.
Yeah. Same one.
That's what we do. We go
12
out, we
years.
hang out for hours.
Yeah.
And then a 5th hour in, we go, you suck. And then just have a political debate about illegal immigration for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And we were with the other writers on the show on Tires. And like I mean, I hate to, I don't even want to say what you said to me. It was so hurtful. He went low.
But you came
and
back.
I went high.
You came back with some sauce.
I went back with, I'll beat the fuck out of you. Obviously, I would never hit him, and he knows that. But the people we're with were all like, "Oh my god,
Yeah,
what are these guys
take
doing?"
a smoke
I was like, "You
break.
say some shit like that to me, I'll fucking punch you in the fucking mouth, dude." The whole staff left. They were all
Well, just a
outside.
bunch of drunk guys are like, Shane.
Yeah. That's been tough trying to have like fucking heart to hearts with people.
Yeah.
When someone just comes up, I was like, dude, what's up? I'm like, what's up, man? I'm good.
Yeah.
We also didn't even notice that they left. I feel like
Yeah,
we
no.
were arguing for like 20 minutes.
21
We're like,
minutes.
"Where'd everybody go?"
Yeah, they fucking left. Fucking losers. They don't want to have fun like us.
I was saying, I truly think I understand what like hot women go through now, given my daily experience. Like when we go out, I don't know how Shane takes it. Not that, again, it's not that
They're all staring at my jugs.
it's not that I'm not like unbelievably grateful for people to be fans of the show and all that and want to like meet and take pictures. But then once they get to a level of intoxication, they just like don't leave you.
Oh, you should have seen the squad we assembled at Ryan's.
I'm sure.
Oh, my
And they're right
goodness.
here.
We had a
And-
rough squad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a girl.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
they're the ones that are like, this is a problem.
Okay.
Like a guy, you can be like, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Right.
If they're like hammered and being like rude. This
Yeah.
was a girl that was just like kept taking her phone out and sticking it in my face and just like, come on, make a fucking TikTok with me. And I was like, you got to stop. And then Chris kept taking her phone and dropping it into the other booth. And she was like, ah!
Oh,
And I was
man.
like, Chris, stop.
That is, yeah, the women are sometimes the most aggressive. Like the one that was.
They love pretending they don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
You know?
But anyway, it's just something that you get that experience of like when I was working out at the gym, which I had to stop doing because it's just like guys would come up.
Guys, yeah.
We're in a conversation I can't get out of.
Yeah.
You know.
So you're equating that to being a hot chick. And
If you go to a
having
bar and
go
having
through-
everybody.
Everybody in your
Yeah.
face and whatever.
But no, hot chicks are, yeah, they got it worse. It's 100% the whole time.
Right. All the time.
Outside of the bar.
Right.
Walking down the street and your friend's dad is going, you hit 13 and a guy's fucking staring at your tits.
Right.
That's weird.
It's just a totally different reality.
The worst, I don't get it that much, but if I'm hungover as hell,
Oh yeah.
unshowered, stinky, just trying to grab a coffee, just
Yeah.
trying to slip in and slip
And then the
out.
business is like, hey, can we get a picture of you for our Instagram page? And you're like, yeah, fuck it, yeah. Just the worst. They have it on the wall next time you're there. You're just dark red face. Like,
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You're so gracious about it.
I don't know how people are not.
You have to be, right?
It's not that you have to be. It's just what are you, a fucking psycho?
Yeah.
If somebody comes up and they're like, I'm a big fan of tires.
Yeah.
Can we get a picture? It's like, absolutely.
Of course, yeah.
That's awesome. You know? It's weird to me when people say no, but maybe I'll get there.
I don't know.
I don't think I will. I don't
You think you'd be there already?
I don't like, yeah.
Yeah, saying no would like ruin my night.
I'd feel so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
Phil, how
What?
do you handle it? Because now you're a big man.
No.
Oh yeah, you are. You're tossing out tickets left and right to all my shows.
Well, I can't
You
get rid
really-
of them.
Can't get rid
That's crazy to do that and then be like, no, they're not selling. Today, you gave out 6 tickets to this.
I'm going to
I
tonight.
can't give tickets to my friends.
Your friends are already know they know what you're like and seen you and hang out with you. These are some other people that are nice people and they went to buy tickets. And
Talking to the mic.
Yeah. So they didn't have a chance to buy tickets. I mean,
That's
I
okay.
guess it sold out real quick and it's a small venue and
Yeah.
you don't get near Mechanicsburg, Harrisburg too often anymore. So I said, I'll give Gracie a call and see what she can do.
Expanding the fan base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's not. He's giving out tickets to guys from the local bar. That's all he does.
yeah.
There's fucking 5 of these guys at every show. They're in my green room.
Yeah.
I get done with the show and I go, those are the guys from Mechanicsburg.
But he's got to be able to do that. That's community stuff.
If it's a huge, if it's a big venue, I'm all for it.
Right.
Tonight's like a 150, 200 seats.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I said,
6 tickets.
I said, put them in the back or have them stand. That's what I said to Grace.
Yeah.
They just wanted to get in. You know?
Yeah. Well, that's all right. I appreciate what
Did they get fired up getting into the show?
Huh?
Do they get fired up when
No,
they get into
his
the
friends,
show? No.
they don't give a fuck.
They don't?
They come to the show. They go, yeah, it was good.
No,
And
they
take all my
like
beer.
it. They like it.
And they take all my beer. And they go, that's how I knew you were back on the booze, by the way. Did I tell you that? I think it might have been Pittsburgh or something. Some of your boys from the bar were at the show. And they were like, how's your dad doing? And I was like, he's good. He'd lost a lot of weight. That's, whatever. That's in the past now. But
Yeah, that happened.
that was quick turnaround, dude.
Yeah.
You lost.
I went up a weight class.
You lost it. Yeah, you went down. You fought middleweight for a week. And then
Yeah, I was getting beat up, so I went back up.
you went back to heavyweight. But no, I was like, it's good. He's healthy and he's not drinking, which is great. And they were like, we were at the bar with him last night. I was like, that motherfucker.
No, I didn't. I didn't have a drink for over 100 and some days.
Whoa.
Yeah.
After my surgery. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't even want to drink it. Nothing. But things change.
It's football season. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
football season. Pretty soon it'll be NBA's coming on. And,
Yeah. And then, there's no sports on. What the fuck are we going to watch?
That's my problem. Like, if I could take time off of it, I go, I don't even need this. And then I have it one night and I go, why every single night now?
Yeah.
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 But anyhow.
It's kind of a spectrum on this couch.
yeah.
That's the spectrum.
Yeah. We had a 3-game stretch.
Yeah.
Me and Chris had a nice road trip, 3 days straight.
Yeah.
That was tough. I'm
Go home and
regretting.
home.
I'm regretting this
Dude.
Tuesday night.
Oh,
We're gonna have a couple drinks tonight, but Friday was wonderful. Saturday was wonderful,
Saturday was wonderful.
but Sunday was.
Sunday was the one you should have skipped.
Yeah.
Sunday was definitely one we should have skipped, and we knew from the start
Yeah.
that it was exactly where it was going to go, and we kept talking to ourselves like, all right, we're not going to drink. We're going to just get lunch.
Yeah.
Then we leave lunch and it's like, all right, let's go to the fucking pub. We'll have 2
Yeah.
and watch the first half of the game.
Right.
Then I got to leave. I got a train to catch. 3 beers in, we go, ooh, I'm starting to feel like myself again. We're back. Yeah, it was a good night though.
4 the die is cast.
4 of the dice. It's out of our hands.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do.
Going
It's
down
starting
the
to feel
bad
good.
road. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's kind of pathetic and sad, but fuck it. What's not?
It was nice at the time.
It was great.
Bringing people out to a show. I remember there was back when I was doing stand up, I was opening for Paul Mooney. I was like the guy that opened for Paul Mooney at Helium
That's crazy.
Yeah, and
He's so funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's awesome.
he is. He's yeah.
He's-
He's not somebody I would like go back and listen to that much.
Yeah.
I like his appearances though on like radio and like he's just bothering people.
Yeah.
Right.
And it worked on me. The first couple times I heard him, I was like, this fucking racist
Right,
motherfucker. Like it worked on me. I was like, this guy fucking hates white people. Ah! And then you get older and you realize he's literally just fucking with people. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure he didn't like white people, but it's funny.
Yeah, I mean, he
Anyway, you were
liked me
opening for
enough
him.
to bring me back.
Yeah.
But so there was a hairdresser that I liked, so I had invited her out
to the Paul Mooney show.
Yeah, and I didn't know
too much about him, and then she brought a guy, which was already horrible.
mama.
And then he, I forget exactly what he screamed, but he like literally screamed during the show, like, "You're a fucking racist."
Yeah, you got
and then
him.
he got, yeah.
Yeah, I can get you.
So it was like kind of a double whammy on me that night.
Yeah.
Did you ever speak to her again?
I don't recall. It's been so long.
That does suck though. You invited a girl to your show
And
she
brought
brought
a guy.
fucking guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah.
That is
But I
wrong.
also did it all wrong. I mean, I should have, I've tried to basically
You're trying
Joan
to be a
Gillis,
sweet
or I've
guy.
tried to be like hang out with her for a while, like go get my hair cut for a year and then be like,
Yeah.
oh, try to come to a show. As opposed to just like, you got to go right for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny when you start doing stand up. That is like I was like not excited to tell people, but I would drop that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That you're doing it?
I can imagine just getting a haircut from a cute girl and just being like, yeah, I got a show tonight. It's like, what do you do? It's like, I'm a stand-up comedian, not a big deal. When she comes to the show, I just bomb.
Yeah. You got to use it.
Yeah,
It's hot if it goes well.
it's hot.
It's
I hate the way you talk.
It's also the
I hate-
only
he
thing
says
we
he
have.
calls things sexy. He thinks
I can't help it. That's my vernacular. I got a
The
lot
red
of satisfied
light-
customers
the
about
red-
that. What?
Stop with the satisfied customers. God, he has a book about how to go down on women. He reads it.
Jesus.
What?
And Phil,
Why
he
do you
has-
need instructions?
Well, hold on. I
Hold
don't
on.
want
I got two Gillises, yo. I got two Gillises on that.
I don't want to be a part of this at all.
What do you mean?
No, hold on. Enough.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about it.
He's
What?
is Phil saying
Well,
he's a
why not?
natural.
Shut the fuck up. I know he is.
Phil saying
Hold
he's
on
a
a second. Hold
natural.
on a second. Shut the fuck up.
Every-
Chris. Your dad
I
eats
mean-
pussy. Your dad eats pussy. Ass
Father and
up.
son here.
Ass up, dude.
I don't
Your
think
dad eats
so.
pussy ass up for sure.
I don't think
Now,
so. I don't think so.
Phil does
My
not.
dad would go,
whatever.
what
Shut
the,
the fuck
hell
up.
are you talking
Hold
about?
on.
He wouldn't be like, who needs a book?
I bet he would.
Nothing
Any
but
single
home
guy.
runs.
Any single guy was going, ew, you read a book? The book, now the worst is the red lighting.
It's hot there. Scorching sun.
Lots of sandals. Lots of sandals.
A woman was just slapped across the face.
She was driving.
A woman was just fucking yanked out of a Land Cruiser and kicked to the side of the road. Yes, go on.
You bitch, mother, bitch.
This is what the military wants you to think, dude.
Dude,
Yeah,
it
so
was-
dude, it's like but the funniest thing is with both of the books I've read so
Yeah.
far, these guys would like be like especially the second guy, Joseph McMonigal, I think his name was like super high up in the military. Like according to his book, he was like a chief field. I don't know what it was called, a chief officer. I don't know what the hell it's called, a chief warrant officer.
Yeah.
And he was like commanding hundreds of millions of dollars to like set up the United States government's like IT infrastructure.
Yeah.
So like they needed him to, they like send him to like 5 years of school to learn how to do it.
Yeah.
And then he got approached for this assignment for like psychic capabilities. And they were like, yo, we need you full time on the psychic thing. And he had to go to his commanders who like pulled strings to get him there and be like, guys, I got it. And they were like, dude, fucking don't do that. Please don't fucking do that. Like it's going to take us forever to fill this position. He's like, I got to do it. Like the fate of our country.
my destiny.
Dude, there was people in the military. This was going on and people knew about it. And they'd be like, the fate of our country fucking depends on. They were being like, I got to fulfill my destiny. And they were like, dude, please fucking don't. Please don't go do that. They were doing like tarot cards and shit. And you had like disgruntled military vets who had served in wars being like, dude, please just maintain computers, please.
No, dude, I gotta play this.
Computers are definitely a bigger threat. And he's like, no, dude, you don't know what this is about. And you have guys who like completely trash their career.
Yeah.
To serve their country, dude. They fucking gave the greatest sacrifice besides their life.
Their career.
Yeah.
Dude, and they just got, the first guy got crushed and he claimed that like the military threatened him into silence.
Yeah.
Because he claimed that he saw burning fields.
Yeah.
And I think Kuwait.
Poppy fields?
No. These were oil fields.
Ooh.
And he was saying that
They got so much they're burning it off.
in Desert Storm they were
Yeah,
burning
burning field,
oil
yeah.
fields to cover up the bioweapons they were emitting.
Yeah.
And he's claiming that the military, he saw these fields and the military would be like, you guys can't talk to each other. Because they would have been able to piece together what was really going on according to the first guy I read. And I think the book was called Psychic Warrior. He was saying that the United States government found out through psychic espionage that they were burning oil fields on purpose in Kuwait to cover up the bioweapons they were putting off. And then he was saying his theory was that like the United States knew about this but didn't want to pay out to the damage it would have done to the soldiers. So they were like, no one knows that a bioweapon got unleashed.
Was it true?
I don't know. I've never really looked at it. I just read these books. I don't really look into it. I'm more, I'm really reading it for research for a fiction book that I'm writing. It's fun because then I get to play with it. And take it. But yeah, dude, it's been pretty fascinating so far.
Yeah.
Pretty fascinating. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. I don't want to look into the debunking stuff too much just yet because I'm pretty sure that'll take the fun out of it pretty fast.
Yeah.
But the first guy, on his book review, they were like, "Fuck this crybaby." Like these dudes would just be like, "Dude, they did me so good."
Oh, dude,
they kicked the first guy. They got totally kicked out of the military.
Yeah.
Like ripped his benefits apart. All these guys' marriages fail so fucking hard. Then they go back to their wife and they're like,
I have a higher purpose.
I'm a psychic babe for the military. Or one guy wasn't allowed to tell his wife, so he'd be like, "Can't talk about this."
Yeah, they're like cuddling at home. She's like, "What are you thinking?" And he's like,
"Well, this is what happens." So both
Dude, he's
guys,
like, she's cheating. She's with my brother.
His dick's bigger than mine. I see it. It's torturing me. But yeah, dude,
he's splitting her guts.
True, that stinks. Turn off that channel. You're like, no.
I sent some very large basketball shorts in my house that aren't mine.
He like scrolls down. He's like, his boots are on. Fuck. No.
Dude, wait.
Send me to the jungle.
Have you ever worn like shoes to fuck
Resign me to Nam. Have I? No, but I will say this. I do the opposite. I take the socks off so I can grip, so my feet can grip on the carpet.
Dude, I get this. I guess my feet get sweaty, so I sometimes I put on shoes, and it's like it gives me like a little bit of height too. So it's like,
is that what the boots are all about?
Yeah,
you can't reach it with a small hand towel. Your head towel can't reach the feet. Like, pussy's got me slipping, dude. I'm fucking water skiing right now.
So you like the
pussy's got me water skiing on the fucking floor.
So you like to fuck with boots on?
No, just in
case you have to jump out the window.
You know.
Wait, so what kind of footwear do you do?
So weird, just some shoes. I just throw on whatever shoes are around my shoes.
Do you put them on?
Put on some
like,
heels.
Do you pull out of the pussy and put on the b-ball shoes, or do you keep them? Do you know what's up?
Well, Mary's like, hold on, Oculus. I gotta go get some shoes.
Audible. Yeah, dude. So, I keep the shoes right next to the bed, so I know.
Pop them on. It's time.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's pretty tight. No, I do the opposite. I telling you, dude, I had my bed set up almost strategically a bunch of times where it's like I am the perfect distance from that, like a baseboard.
Yeah.
So I stand on the edge of the bed. My feet are against the baseboard, so I have the leverage of my entire house, bro.
Damn.
And I just I get that extra half an inch that I desperately need, and it pays off, dude. It's fantastic.
Hell yeah.
That's the surprise,
genius,
dude. My body just figured it out.
You gotta explain that to the contractor. It's like, I needed to be this close.
Could you pop that baseboard out actually, like 15 degrees?
Dude, are you against
Can
the
you build
wall?
straps?
Are you against the wall?
Yeah, so what I do is my new bed, we have a new room right now, and I might have to put like starting block things in there. Dude, I need it. I need it. I need to have it.
Yeah.
Just on a bed, trash.
What about yoga bricks? Do you think they will be good for sex? I think so, dude.
They have to be somehow.
Yeah, because you could put one, like, you get two. You got one for
Put one
each
between
foot.
her knees, yeah. Put one under her butt. Yeah, actually, you put a yoga block under her butt.
Oh.
That's like a classic.
I was just thinking you step on them.
Step on the yoga? Step up to the pussy?
Yeah, step on a yoga block into the pussy.
That might be too powerful. If you Zumba'd right up into the pussy. Or if you did the fucking... Who's that guy with the ponytail that does this thing?
Tony
Tony Little?
Yeah, I want to say Tony Little.
Tony Little?
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Shout out to Richie Redding.
Dude, oh man.
But yeah, dude. But yeah, so I'm right now. Here's the thing with the CIA guys or the psychic spies. On both accounts, they suffer near-death experiences where they experience kind of leaving their body.
Yeah.
And they come back, and after that, they start like getting streams of images they can't shut off.
Yeah.
And then kind of what happens is they go to a military psychologist and they're like, dude, I have this fucked up thing. Like the military psychologist taps intelligence and they go, we got you guys another one.
Mission?
And then Huh?
Another mission?
No, they go, we got you. This guy has
Oh.
psychic abilities.
Oh, they're like, oh, we're going to
So
use him
both
again.
people had serious injuries, and they're
Yeah.
claiming like something happened. Like the one guy got shot in the head,
Yeah.
but he had a Kevlar helmet on, so it rang his bell really hard, but didn't kill him. And then he went like full out of body near death experience. And then when they come back from these, they're said to have like to be able to use their mind.
This
in
guy
different
went
ways.
Doctor Strange.
Both did.
Dude,
the one guy the one guy just had other guy had just a very bad life.
Yeah.
So he was just like traumatized since, dude, his life, Joseph McMonagall's life
Yeah.
was it's so bad. Like me and Noah were listening on the way back from New York, and like you have to just laugh, dude.
Did he go to the military and was like, I'm kind of special?
Dude, he went to the he went to the military because it was, I think, in the 60s, and Joseph McMonagall physically couldn't get out of Florida. He lacked the means to get out of Florida, so he had to join the military. He was like, the bus will take 2 days, and by then I'll turn around.
So they're saying you have to have something bad happen to you for the powers to manifest.
That's the both accounts I've listened to you.
We got to go find all those girls R. Kelly pissed on and just start a new.
That's probably what finally took him down.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, remember in like 2015 when Michelle Obama was like, find our girls, and this program was around. If this program was around, they would have found those girls.
They did find, didn't they find their girls?
No, they didn't find
They
any
never
of them
found
girls.
Did they chop our girls
No,
up?
I'm pretty sure they found.
Did our girls
they
get
didn't
chopped
find
up
those
somewhere?
girls. No,
I
they
think
didn't
it
get
was.
chopped
I
up.
think
They
it was
just
girls that were kidnapped and like
married off and stuff.
No, they were kidnapped in Africa. I want to say.
Yeah.
They didn't get married off? You think so?
Yeah. Why else would you kidnap 400
Sell
girls?
them as sex slaves?
Oh, damn. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
AKA
no, it's too
married
late.
off. You think they got happily ever after?
That's up. You know how many bitches probably try to get kidnapped now?
Yeah, dude.
Every single woman's trying to get kidnapped.
Yeah, dude. You think they got
You get a
kidnapped and all
husband.
were like, "Oh, sweet, the moment I've been dreaming about my whole life, my forever person." We will link these up with the forever people in 32 hours. You're like, it's $1 million.
I'd rather be optimistic about it. I'd rather
Wait, I did look up if they found our girls.
Dude, they didn't find them girls.
I've been up every night. Like, where the hell are our girls? Where the hell are our girls? Michelle, I tweet at Michelle every day. So Michelle, how's the food program? Are the kids fat? Where are our girls?
The kids are fatter than ever.
I think a lot of our girls ended up on the island. Actually, where's our girls?
Ooh.
I need answers fucking now.
No, do you have the information?
The combination of weed and coffee drink has me feel like I'm about to pass out right now. Go ahead.
It says that between 2016 and 2018, 3 of the girls were found or rescued.
It's not a lot of girls.
But 3 of them are
No,
found.
but wait.
Maybe their husband divorced
That
them.
must say-
But
they were found with their husbands living a fantastic life, according to Lemaire.
103 of them were freed following negotiations between the Nigerian government and the militants.
Okay.
But a lot of them were killed in the process.
Do they have formal Nigerian weddings? Did you ever go to one of those?
Yeah, I haven't gone, but I've seen them do it
I've
online.
been. They're
Yeah.
tight, dude.
They look fun as hell.
Dude. They make it rain.
Yeah.
It's part of the, you make it rain on the bride and
Nigerians
groom.
are rich as hell.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I saw. I experienced it. It's rich as hell.
Dude, I want to go to an Indian wedding.
Me too. I'd like to go, but I don't know, man. Nigerian weddings were the bar is high as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. You have to lay face down in front of the father of the bride and like
You do?
beg. Well, I'm as the groom. Yeah, I wasn't at. I witnessed it. But
Oh, okay. Yeah. I
You
was
have to-
going to say,
you have to
were you
lay face
Nigerian
down.
what?
my wife is Nigerian, but not like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like green and white Nigerian.
Yes, not like. Yeah, not like with a frown.
No one's ever had
old
that.
as hell. All the Nigerian fathers look old as hell.
Why you?
Wizened as hell. Just
Yeah.
fucking. It was always.
They do have the same. Can you believe this? They do this. I can't believe this face.
It was very. Yeah, it was very. It was a lot of dudes with. It was a lot of dudes in glasses, like scowling, dressed up in like all white
Yeah.
gowns, dressed up like altar boys.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
That sounds sick, dude.
You should be very pleased. It was funny. I talked about it before. It was very fun because the other half of the side was just like American black dudes.
Yeah.
And it was just me and American black dudes getting to just laugh all day, just nonstop coming to America jokes.
Yeah.
Just the whole time, dude.
Yeah.
It was so funny. I enjoyed that a lot.
It sounds like a good time, dude.
They started it and I was like, yeah?
Yeah.
Can I go? Can I play? I like to do this kind of
They're
stuff
like,
too.
you're one of us, dude. Dude, that was the time America stood tall.
Yeah, that was very funny.
That's one thing
The dinner was delayed, and that was a
that was a stickling.
I was like,
point.
one of the goats ran away. Gotta go. I still laugh. Yes.
Dude, I've learned that from other Africans. They all hate Nigerians.
Yeah.
Yep. Anybody from another country in Africa, they all unite against Nigerians.
Really?
They do not like Nigerians.
Bro, they have a pretty elitist attitude. I watched it.
Oh, dude, the cockiest motherfuckers I've ever met in my life.
Dude, the MC, I think, was called like DJ Nigeria.
Yeah.
And he came out and was just like, guys, this is Nigeria. We're bringing up, and the groom was from New Jersey, and he was like kind of like disdainfully like, and from New Jersey. It was just like, dude, what the? He kept bringing up he was from New Jersey.
Yeah. From New Jersey, he only speaks one language, dumb bitch.
We know like tree.
Yeah, dude, he was like, tonight we're in Nigeria. Like, fuck this bullshit, dude. It's like the best, but yeah, and it's like, then you'll read the news, and it's like 34 kids were kidnapped in a Nigerian primary school, and you're like, it's not good.
34 kids were wed.
Maybe they were. I mean, dude, I heard the math tests in Nigeria are off the charts.
Yeah,
like the kids in Nigeria are ripping like hard SATs in math.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sick.
Dude, you
Maybe they were snagged to crunch some numbies.
Yeah. Dude, you gotta do some Matt and Shane in Nigeria.
Some like bad guy in the Middle East needs to know what like 2,000 times 6,000 is. Like, give me 35 Nigerian 12-year-olds
12,000.
now.
No, 120,000. No,
120,000?
I'm wrong. It's 12,000.
What?
12,000? Would you say 2,000 times 6,000?
How do you know the answer if you don't know the problem?
It's 120,000.
Look that up.
No,
Check
it's
it.
not. Wait, that's
Check
6
him.
zeros, right? It's 6 zeros?
I don't remember what I said, but I'm gonna. What did you think the problem was?
Yeah, it's 120,000. No, it's not. It's either 1
What's the
million,
problem?
200
What's the actual math problem?
6,000 times 2,000.
And well, we know Lemaire definitely is not Nigerian.
6,000 times 2,000. That's 6
He might
zeros.
be.
And it's 6 zeros.
I might have to throw some money on you.
Uh-oh.
That's 12 million.
Ding, ding, ding.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah.
Hey.
Dude,
That's pretty
OMath
big,
is
dude.
easy. All you got to do is drop the zeros in OMath.
I can't do that.
Can you do any
I
other
can't
ones?
count the zeros. That's how bad I am at math. I'm like 4, 6. Fuck. Where's that comma go? Fuck. I don't know.
Oh man.
No, my brain's made for poetry, dude. My ancestors were the bards.
Yeah.
I would just sing the greatness of kings, dude.
The whole area is just corporate headquarters. It looks like a screensaver. It's like green hills. The sky's, it's beautiful. And I didn't like it. The sky in LA bothers me.
Yeah,
there's never a fucking cloud.
It's kind of
always
nuts.
that blue.
Yep. I just like a nice conservative beach town.
Yeah, I'll tell you this though, when it comes to comedy crowds, they are conservative, but they're Republicans, but not the Republicans that are fun
Really?
to perform for.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know what I
they're
mean?
old school.
Like if you go to like middle of Pennsylvania and do a show, people are like, "Let's fucking go!"
Yeah,
Ah. These guys, like, I'm like, if you're like, "Hey, you guys like Trump?" They'll be like, "Fuck yeah!" If you do it in Irvine, they're like, "Yes, we are Republicans." They're the gay. They're what Republicans used to be.
They're like Bush
where they're like
Republicans.
gay Christian Republicans. When you say something, they're like, "That's not appropriate for you to be talking about sex."
Really?
Yeah,
I could see that actually.
and I was ticked off about that.
They were fucking stonewalling you.
They stonewalled. Well, it was also New Year's. So on New Year's, you get the dumbest fucking crowds on earth.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So Thursday and Friday kind of sucked, but Saturday and Sunday ruled.
How was dropping the ball?
Dropping that, I'm not comfortable with stuff like that.
Oh, I know. That's why I was
ticked
curious.
off about that.
I was very
I had to go back on stage and be like, "All right, everybody, have a good New Year." 10. 9.
Oh.
I had to do the countdown.
You should have gave him Pitbull energy, dude.
I gave him quite the. I mean, we spent the last minute talking about Epstein's Island.
Sick.
Me and Jamar and Brian Moses.
That's tight, actually.
Jamar Neighbors, who's one of the funniest comedians to watch.
God, that's sick.
possible. No one on earth doesn't give a fuck more. Dude, he's a foster kid from Compton. He comes on, he's like, "What's up, motherfuckers?" And then starts like hopping around. And dude, you can watch people like, "What is this?" He's like, fuck you, bitch." Like it's anyway. I'm not doing his comedy great service,
that's
but
the best.
he rules.
That's the best.
Yeah, it was a great weekend.
That's awesome.
But
I was loving thinking about you just being like, "All right, guys, let's go." 10, 9.
I had to do it.
I was like, "Are you going to go see Chris?
contractually obligated?
Are you going to go see Chris? You're going to go fucking Mr. 305?"
Well, who do you think I went with?
I was thinking you were going to be like, all right.
Well, that was it.
All right.
You got it right.
The ball's dropping.
It's like, nice work, idiots.
I was about to say, you
nice
fucking-
job, dumbasses. You were here for New Year's, listening to me talk about cum and Down syndrome.
God, that's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
That must have been actually fun, though.
Yeah, I had a nice time.
I fell asleep at like 9 o'clock.
On New Year's?
The whole squad was sick, bro.
Oh, yeah. You guys were ravaged with the plague.
We woke up to just like fireworks going off. We went to bed at probably 9:30. We were watching LOTR. And dude, we went to bed at like 9:30. And I woke up at like boom, 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 boom. And it was like 12 o'clock. And we just were both like, Happy New Year's. Passed back out.
Yeah.
Second year in a row, we slept through the ball.
You guys are geezers.
Geezies, dude.
Yeah, you're geezed up.
Absolute geez. I would have stayed up this year, but
I do love flying to the West Coast and getting on a human's sleeping schedule. That makes me feel good.
oh, that's actually, yeah, because
Yeah.
that's nice. 'cause
I
you
love
get up
that.
early.
Although it does hurt you on the late show.
Yeah.
When you're doing a 10 p.m. show, and by the time
Geesh.
you get on stage, it's like the equivalent of
God,
like
I
2
didn't think
a.m.
about that.
Yeah, those West Coast late shows are tough.
Yikes.
Especially on Thursday. Guys, let me tell you about my life.
Yeah, you got stuck on the fucking
I got
Mac, bro.
fucked in my ass on Thursday. It was
Yeah.
one of those, I was so mad. I was like, you know how when you get frustrated and want to cry?
Yes.
I was that frustrated. And I'm rarely like cry for the only time I cry is when Buster Douglas.
True.
Douglas. I usually cried Moneyball, stuff, sports movies that make me happy. But this was stuck on a tarmac for 3 hours.
God.
After flying from New York to LA.
And then finding
then-
out, I shouldn't have gave you that text. I was like, yo, by the way, you can fly right into Orange County.
Yeah, and then finding out there's a fucking airport an hour closer.
right there,
Yeah,
yeah.
I got.
It was right there. I did the same thing. I was so excited hitting you with all my Irvine knowledge. It's the only place
I
I've
know
been
you were,
to.
and
I'm
I
like,
was- I wanted
check
to-
out this place, check out this place.
I
You're
wanted
stuck.
to be like, shut the fuck up without fucking Irvine. I was sitting on a fucking tarmac, but I did get to watch I Am Legend.
That's tight.
I watched I Am Legend and I watched City of God.
That's two great movies.
Yeah, I was pumped.
That's too good.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, between LOTR and POCs, Pirates of the Caribbean, I love calling them
Yes.
POCs, dude.
POCs.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Dude, I mean, could you have dropped the ring into the vat of lava?
Probably not.
You don't think so?
No.
I would have slammed dunks.
I
it, bro.
struggle with discipline.
I mean, dude, it's
I'd have
a
a
real
tough
question. I was bugging myself out about that because there's the Lord of the Rings.
I wouldn't have even gotten to Mordor.
Mordor,
I would have gotten
yeah.
the ring and be like, well, why can't I have it? Somebody's got to have this. I should be the one with this.
I need to bring this to the world of men. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's man, that was the thing I bugged out on the most, where it's like there's all these battles, all these big epic wars, but you know what Lord of the Rings rests on? Common folk surrendering their fucking unquenchable thirst for power. Oh man, that's so deep, Tolkien.
Yeah,
I was
Tolkien's
laying
pretty
there
sick.
with my blanket, just being like, "Damn, we do all have to give it up, don't we? It'll take every last fucking one of us." Oh.
That's nice, though.
Yeah, it was great.
It's really nice you can do that.
Yeah.
Like have those types of. I can't.
Really? What'd you think when he dumped it? Like when you see him with the ring, are you being like, "Oh my god"?
When I
dude.
was a young man, I liked it. When I was young, I was able to like be gay.
Yeah.
And get into stuff and have fun.
Really?
Now I'm just a fucking dork.
You can't get
I'm
into the ring.
fucking dorcas, dude. I sit there, I'm like, fucking Elijah Wood looks like a dumbass. Fucking
To be fair,
Sam Wise is a fucking retard. That's how I spend every movie.
I was wondering how you like
I
felt
did
about
not
it
like
the whole
Frodo.
time.
I hate Frodo.
Really?
And Sam, just Mr. Frodo.
Mr. Frodo.
We're gonna be home back to the Shire soon, Mr. Frodo.
I don't think we're making it.
There's some people I like in that. I used to
Dumbledore?
like Legolas.
Not Dumbledore.
Gandalf. Yeah, they're the
Gandalf.
same. They're the exact same.
Gandalf, the fucking great.
Gandalf's awesome.
Dude. When he banishes that thing, I was so pumped. I saw
What, the
those
fire
movies.
demon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. That Balrog takes that thing down to hell.
Yeah, fucking Balrog.
I saw the Lord of the Rings movies in
Oh,
high school.
dude.
I was so high, I didn't remember any of them.
Pippin might be the lamest fucking character. Pippin's the one fucking
Full of toque. He
is a dumb dickhead.
He's constantly causing trouble.
He causes trouble in the fucking tomb when he knocks over like a well bucket
Yeah.
and all the orcs come. He's a dickhead.
Yeah, dude, he grabs the crystal ball like an asshole.
Oh,
Yeah, he was pissing me off.
constantly
I mean,
fucking. They should have cut his head off. They should have sent him to hell.
They should have thrown him down that well.
Yes.
But he did play.
You got the trees involved.
Got them to Gondor. Dude, that's all I kept thinking about. I was like, we need the King of Gondor to step back up.
Who's that?
We need just a sick president.
Oh yeah.
We need like an absolute statesman, dude.
What if that's what's happening to Biden right now?
He is the king
Somebody's
of Ghana.
whispering. Fauci's whispering poison into his ear.
For sure, dude.
And then once you dispatch Fauci, and then Biden just comes back to full health, and he's like, "What the hell was I talking about?"
He's King Theodore.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Biden could be the fucking.
Yeah, right now he's getting his soul sucked out of him.
He's just a mere steward right now,
Yeah.
dude. I was talking to Spud about it.
Dr. Fauci.
Spud was like, Fauci's just chewing cherry tomatoes. Just
yeah.
Dude, you got to watch. If you haven't watched Lord of the Rings, you got to go back and watch it. This might be the most important movie of our time. Could you surrender? I kept the whole time. I was like, could I surrender the fucking ring?
No, dude, you're power hungry as fuck.
It's everything, dude.
You're a greedy power pig.
Yeah, it goes into everything. We all are, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, could I serve? Because like you think about it, oh my god, the biggest.
This one I've never. Yeah, we went to Barstool today, and you should have seen.
Oh my god, dude.
He wanted to walk around the office to see all the beautiful women that work there.
Yep.
And then he was eating cake. He got birthday cake.
Yep.
You go in there and eat cake in front of the beautiful women.
You're supposed to turn that down, dude.
How did you feel when you were eating cake and beautiful women walked over?
Nervous.
Dude, so
did you throw your cake out when the women approached?
Yeah, I did.
Let me set the scene.
But they made the cake. No one was eating it. I would have been rude if I didn't eat the
No,
cake.
don't eat their cake.
Adam forced it on you.
He did. But I was happy to have it because my tummy gone hungry.
Dude, you didn't eat your fucking greens, man.
You didn't even eat
It's
the
because
greens.
I had too much. I had my dessert before my supper.
And did you
Rowan's
bring your
fault.
greens out? You throw your greens out?
No.
You still
threw
have your greens?
You brought your greens in the Uber? I don't remember seeing the greens.
I didn't see any fucking
You
greens.
threw your I bought you those greens.
I can't believe it, bro. I smashed that, dude. That thing was gone.
Yeah,
I haven't
crushed it.
crapped yet though.
Well, that's good. Your body's not destroyed yet. You're still young. My body, it's over.
Yeah,
If a
that
green
eating-
touches my intestines.
The chlorophyll
spews them out.
It's the power of the sun.
Yeah.
You know the sun's actually green.
No, I didn't know
It
that.
emits mostly green light.
Really? Who told you that?
Will Smith, Planet Earth. That's all my facts come from right now, dude.
I'm
That
go-
show is so crazy.
It is funny to. I know it's a comment like everybody's like, oh, I'm autistic. I'm fucking. Everybody's saying that now.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the new I'm depressed. Remember when I'm depressed was in
Yep,
style?
Exactly.
Now everyone thinks they're autistic. It was fun to see you actually be autistic today. If you put Matt in a situation he's not used to, or like anytime we did an episode at the stand, you were fully autistic.
I was less autistic today.
You came out of it, but you were hitting them like I know you, but
Yeah.
you'd be hitting them with like statements that everyone in the room was like,
What the fuck?
Who the fuck is this guy? You're like, did you know Manhattan rises 14 inches? I learned it on watching Will Smith's new show. This was back before Will Smith, back when he was on Summertime. Like, this was the Summertime era of Will Smith. It was like, holy shit, dude. You obtain knowledge and then you don't realize that no one else knows what the fuck you're talking about. And so you're like, in the Will Smith book, back when he was in 1987, when he was doing this.
I'll see it and I'll go, I can't wait to interject that into a conversation. As soon as I get a go ahead, I'm just like, blah. People are like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
I like it.
Dude.
It's a nice thing.
Fuck, man. That show was killing me all
You
weekend.
on Answer the Internet is great.
That was fun.
You getting hit with sports questions.
Oh, dude. That was too fucking fun. Who would win this or that thing? It's like, man, I don't fucking know.
That was them being autistic. They asked us who would win a polar bear or a great white, and you and me were both like a great white. But then they just talked for bears. They talked about bears for like 5
That was
minutes.
great white, bro.
It was
Yeah.
like, you boys love bears. You want to talk
Yeah.
bears.
You guys want to talk
And I
bees.
get it. I like bears. I side with the grizzly versus the silverback gorilla. And a lot of
Okay.
people disagree with me.
Yeah,
I like a
that's-
big grizzly.
That's fair. A big
Who do you
grizz
go with?
versus silverback?
Yeah, silverback apparently is the smart answer.
Is it really?
I know they got the thumbs, but those big grizzly paws.
Yeah, it's true. That's a tough fucking
It is
battle.
a tough one.
It's a tough call.
That's way harder than fucking polar bear shark.
Yeah, that's actually takes some thinking. Dude, a shark would just ram a fucking polar bear underwater. Polar bears are slow swimmers.
I don't think they are. No, they're not.
Not as fast as a shark compared
Obviously
to a shark.
not as fast as a shark.
That's what I'm saying.
They
Dude,
didn't talk about the width of the pool. That's what they
Fair
didn't
enough.
include.
It was what, 8 feet deep?
It was 7 feet deep.
7 feet deep. Dude, a shark's gonna fucking smash.
That actually probably doesn't hurt the shark.
What?
There's nowhere for the polar bear to move out of the way. Really,
That's what I'm saying.
He's getting.
They're
he's getting
swimming.
bit.
Polar bear can't. Yeah,
Yeah.
it can tread water or swim, and a shark's gonna swim circles around it. Literally, dude.
Yeah.
Damn it. So I put its fin up, dude, just to let it know.
Since I was a young boy, I've had a great affinity for great white sharks.
Same, bro.
I'm never gonna sit here and side against them in a fight.
Shark Week, dude.
Shark Week was so sick, dude. That's the best about having nephews and shit. Seeing them get into stuff, like going through phases, like truck phase, space phase.
Dude,
shark phase is
my brother's kid. He's 4. He does a thing
I'm
now.
still in shark phase.
Maybe he's 5. I mean, he's 4 or 5, but he'll do a thing where he'll walk up to kids at a playground and go, "My name's Mac, M-A-C-K. Do you want to play with me?" And he lays it all on the line.
Nice,
dude. And people, some say, they're like, "Yeah, let's do it." Some kids go, "No," and he's just like, just walks away.
That's
like,
good that he's gonna be a fucking psycho. If he's already like facing rejection,
true.
He's gonna never mind rejection. He's
That's
gonna be
true.
an animal when he gets older.
That's a good point.
He's gonna be Elon Musk.
You got to start spelling your name. But my name's Shane. S-H-A-N-E.
Do you want to hang
play?
out?
Do you want to hang out with me?
Play with? That might be a good pickup line at the bar for the sweet ladies.
Oh, definitely.
My name's Shane. S-H-A-N-E. Do you want to play with me tonight?
Definitely, dude.
Hey, babe, you want to play?
Or, dude, I thought about we should get into like,
hey, little girl, you want to play tonight?
You want to play with me? We got to get into like gentleman culture of just like making social connections and like throwing little
Gentleman
parties.
callers, having parlors. We
dude.
have a discussion in the parlor.
Yep. I'm listening to a book right now, and it's a story, but it's all about that time of like French aristocracy, gentlemen's. Dude, it's so fucking funny. Of just being like, that guy's a fucking snob, and I'm like, oh hey, what's going on?
Well,
like all hang out.
That's comedy.
Yeah, dude, it
You know
was.
who sucks? This guy, and then you see him in real life. You're like, fuck, they're great.
And they start doing well, and you're like, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so fucking. The book I'm listening to right now is so funny with that shit. He's a fucking snob. His family's poor. He just, dude, it's so fucking funny.
Do you know any snobs?
I can't think of any. But what they were dealing with, it was funny. What they were dealing with in this story, they were like, there's a French word for a chevaucheur, and they're saying like there's no real translation, but what they described was a climber. They're just, or if you want to call them butt dogs.
Butt dogs, climbers.
So it was just French butt dog culture, and this guy like butt dogged his way to the fucking top of France.
That's
of
what
old families, and it pissed people off.
That's what the Sun King had going at Versailles.
Really?
Did you know that?
No.
He built Versailles to make all of the lords live with him.
What?
And they all butt dogged out to see who could be his favorite.
What?
They lived together and would butt dog as hard as they could. To be like, I got to watch him put his shoes on today.
What?
And they would butt dog to see who got to like sit closest to him, all that.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah, he built like basically a reality show. He built like The Bachelor for himself.
And for everyone
and
to get
forced all the
pumped on.
French aristocracy to butt dog